Welcome back, family, to NorthsideLDN. And Arsenal are in for Raheem Sterling. We're saved. We're saved, filhos da puta. Our reaction from this filho da puta in Edu and Arteta, Chavo and Eddie Guerrero, filhos da puta. You know what the reaction is? Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Do you know what we got? Do you know what the answer is? We're going to go and get Raheem Sterling. Raheem Sterling. But are we surprised? We've seen this club justify Havertz. We've seen this club justify how many players in the past. Eu tô cansado de ver a mesma porcaria. I'm seeing so many channels now. Oh, look at the players that we got on the FPA, whatever it's called. I couldn't give a crap, bro. I want my football club to win trophies. I couldn't give a crap about the players winning trophies. I want this football club to win trophies. I don't care about team of the year. I don't care about none of that, bro. How is Sterling? Yeah, how is Sterling? Since when is Sterling going to be the player to get us over the line to win a major honor? But these stupids that made that want to justify to us that all of a sudden, oh, because we got Sterling, because we're getting in Sterling. Now I'm tired of it, bro. I am tired of it. Go out there and get us a striker. Go out there and get us a striker. If Sterling ain't good enough for Chelsea, why is he good enough for us? Why is he good enough for us? This is what we do. We go get washed players, bro. We got a washed out Peter Cech. We got a washed out David Luiz. We got a washed out flipping Willian. This is what we do, bro. Arsenal flipping car boot sale. This is what we do. This is what we do. We're like Oxfam, bro. We're like Oxfam. Everybody's hand-me-downs is what we want. Eu tô cansado dessa porcaria. Vai-me comprar jogadores em condições. Para de me foder a cabeça and get me some proper strikers, bro. I'm going to put the link up because I'm tired of this, bro. Arsenal getting Raheem Sterling and all of it. I'm seeing certain channels saying that, oh, it's calm. We're going to get Raheem Sterling. Bro, why is it that we're always accepting this porcaria, bro? Why is it, bro? The days of hand-me-downs are over. I remember when I used to receive my older sister's hand-me-downs in phones. I used to get her hand-me-down Nokia phones, bro. I'm tired of this. What is Raheem Sterling going to do? Yes, at Arsenal, he'll have a better team. Yes, he will have a team that's more cohesive than the Chelsea team, a team that's more cohesive, a team that's better than Chelsea's team. But this guy is not going to be the difference maker. He's not going to be the difference maker. Who's he playing over? Is he better than Trossard? No, he's not better than Trossard. At this moment in time, he's not better than Trossard. Is he better than Saka? No, at this moment in time, he's not better than Trossard. Why are we going for Raheem Sterling, bro? Now I'm tired, bro. Man asking me, is this news? Yes, it is news, bro. I saw it on One Football. I hope this is a lie. I hope to God that this is a lie because I do not see how this is going to get us over the line. But they're going to get excited. I've seen this club justify so many players. They'll justify this. They will justify this. These men justified Lacazette, bro. They justified Lacazette. You know what I'm saying? The B-Tech freeway Ricky Rose. They justified it, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? They're gonna justify this rubbish and say, "Oh, the guy can do it. He can do something. He can bring something." He ain't gonna bring nothing, bro. He ain't going to bring nothing. 350K a week. But then again, we've got Kai Havertz, our highest earner. A guy that's not a clinical goal scorer as one of our highest earners at the club. So I can see this club justifying it, bro. Nothing's changed. Nothing is changed. Panic stations. At the start of the window, we were linked to Isak. We were linked to players like flipping Ivan Toney. Now we're going for what? Raheem Sterling. Are you taking the piss? Are you taking the piss right now? Are you taking the piss? Now, I'm tired of this, man. I'm tired of this. I am tired of this. Go and get me jogadores em condições. Por amor de Deus. Please, familia, we are 60 likes, 60 subscribers away from 12K. Get me to 12K. O sofrimento. Look, I got another Maggie, bro. You've gone from one Maggie to two Maggie to now the fresh one, bro. Do you know why? Because it's suffering every day. This is the porcaria I have to tolerate, bro. Raheem Sterling. Raheem Sterling. This B-Tech Vibes Cartel at my club. At least Vibes Cartel comes up with bangers. What's this guy going to do? What's this guy going to do, bro? Pedro Neto's already putting you on the bench. Pedro Neto pushed you out. And I'm not saying Pedro Neto is a bum. But, bro, if this guy's so great, we should have went for Pedro Neto. But you know what we do? Nah, we ain't going to go for Pedro Neto. You know what we do? We're just going to go for, you know, the B-Tech Pedro Neto, bro. Why? Because this guy's coming out with the new Clarks. I couldn't care less, bro, about Clarks because this guy's the face of Clarks. That's a joke, man. It's an absolute joke. That's the reality, bro. But this club accepts it. We accept failure. We accept the bare minimum. We accept going out there and not getting what we need over the line. I'm done. I don't care about players that can get me over the line. If this filo da puta, where's my Shinelu? If this filo da puta Arteta, if this guy does not get us over the line, if this flipping Spanish Costa del Sol, Ibiza, Peter Andre does not get us over the line, you're done out here. You are done out here. I don't care, bro. Whatever you want to get Sterling, fine. You can die on that sword. You can die on that sword. This B-Tech flipping Jon Snow from Game of Thrones, this guy will die on that sword. Because guess what? The North remembers. We remember all the pucaria that you've bought. You know what I'm saying? And it's time to now deliver. You wanted to buy Kai Havertz? No problem. You wanted to buy all these players, bro. Chelsea don't care about that. They got rid of flipping Kai Havertz. Yeah? And guess what? We laugh at Jackson. Jackson scored more Premier League goals than Kai Havertz. Let that sink in, you foolish that puta. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. That West London Mo Farah in flipping in Jackson scored more goals than Kai Havertz. But yet we talk about Kai Havertz like, oh, he's amazing. This guy he's absolutely outstanding. Outstanding at what? Outstanding at what, bro? Do you know what I'm saying? Kai Havertz is the flipping German Josh for My Parents Are Aliens. This filo da puta ain't doing anything. What is he doing, bro? What is he doing? But it's okay. We're going to continue with Kai Havertz. We're going to continue. We're going to continue with the German machine gun Kelly because, he may come good. He may become an amazing player. He ain't going to do nothing, bro. He ain't going to do nothing. I'm tired of it, bro. I'm tired of it. This transfer window hasn't been hard. We should have got Isak over the line. Pay the money. How did PSG get Neymar? How did they get Neymar? How did they get him? 200 million was the asking price. Put the money down. Bagam, Stakia Massa. Boom. What did Pablo Escobar? We need to move like Pablo Escobar in the transfer window. Plata or plomo? How much money do you want? Plata or plomo? We put the money down. Or plomo. That's it. Plata or plomo. We need to be moving like Narcos. Get the deal over the line. By hook or by crook, get the deals over the line. Why don't we ever exploit loopholes in the system? Why don't we ever go out there and get what we need? Why is it always beggar FC? Oh, I'm tired, man. Eu tô cansado. Olha, eu não tenho mais paciência. Gajo tá aqui, bro. Cansado, sempre a mesma porcaria, as coisas nunca mudam, sempre a repetir a mesma porcaria, por amor de Deus. Just get us a proper striker, bro. Get us a winger. What happened to Omo? We were linked to Omo for how long? For how long? I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. I'm telling you, I don't have anything left anymore. This club never moves. Serious. It's always, can we get by? This is what we are, bro. We're not gauchos. You know what we are? Tupperware food. You know Tupperware? When you eat and you've made lunch and then you put food in the Tupperware and you said, tomorrow we got lunch. Yeah? But how long can you stretch that Tupperware food, bro? That's how we move with our players, bro. Tupperware, bro. But guess what? After 1-2 days, the food goes off. The food goes stale. Go out there and get us the proper players, bro. Por amor de Deus, para de me foder a cabeça. Raheem Sterling. Nah, bro, I'm not hearing. Let's go into the numbers of rate. Let's do the Googles, bro. Because unlike these guys, I don't talk out my ass, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's do the Googles real quick. And big up to everyone that's locked in. Big up to everyone. We will be getting people on. Let me go on transfer marks. Let's go on this one here. Let's go on Raheem Sterling. Let's go. This is the heritage of Sterling in recent years. Let's go through this B-Tech Vibe Cartel. This B-Tech Vibes Cartel. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There you are. There you are. You know what I'm saying? Let's go through last season. How many goals and assists did he? Because these guys like the stats. Raheem Sterling last season for 350,000 a week. 350,000 a week. Do you know how many goals he had and assists in 31 Premier League appearances? Raheem Sterling for Chelsea Football Club. 31 appearances, 8 goals, 4 assists. 8 goals and 4 assists. This guy is putting up Martinelli stats, and we're saying what? That this guy's worth 50 million. No. Olha bem para minha cara. Yeah? We have a saying in Portuguese. Mas eu tenho cara de estúpido. Do I have a face of an idiot? Mas olha bem no meu olho. This is what we're doing. After all of this, we went through. Let's go back, bro. Back to the future. Let's go back. Let's step in that Kai Havertz, B-Tech German Doctor Who, flipping teleportation phone box, and let's go back to the start. Start of this window, we were linked to Bruno Guimarães, Isak, Gyökeres, Olmo, Ardagula. Who else are we linked to? Nico Williams. And you know what we're landing on? Raheem Sterling. Bro. The flipping Jamaican Waka Flocka Flame. That's what we're finishing on. Waka Flocka Flame. That is what we're doing, bro. That's what we're finishing on, bro. Oh my days, bro. Oh my days. This club will never learn. Please, por amor de Deus. Eu não sei porque. Eu não sei o que eu fiz para merecer essa porcaria. Eu não sei, porra. This is our statement signing. I'm done with this crap. Where's our signings, bro? Sempre a repetir a mesma porcaria. Gajo não pode chilar. Every day. We have a saying in Portuguese. Today, eu vou chilar. Do you know what chilar means? To chill. I want to chilar. In football terms, I want to chilar. I want to have a good time. I want to relax. Do you know not be stressed? No. Mas é sempre a mesma porcaria. Since when is Raheem Sterling good now? Let's go back down memory lane. Let's go back down memory lane, bro. Let's go back there. The season before last, the 22-23 season, Raheem Sterling, 28 appearances, 6 goals, 3 assists. Oh my God. I swear down, at this point in time, I want to drop Edu and I want to drop Arteta in the Squid Game, bro. Drop them in the Squid Game. If they survive Squid Game, give them a new contract. Let them drop in Squid Game, bro. You survive Squid Game, you can stay on. I'm telling you right now, bro, because I'm done with this now. I'm done now. I'm sick and tired of this. We don't have a plan, and we're doing what we did with Kai Havertz. Is anyone gonna look at me? Olha bem pro meu olho. Porque já não estou a brincar mais. No, where's my chinelo? Because we need to get the chinelo needs to be rocking today. When did anyone tell me, do you know what we need, Northside, to win the league? We need Raheem Sterling. This B-Tech Astafa Powell. This B-Tech Usain Bolt is the guy that's going to get us over the line. This guy is the one that's going to get us over the line. This club deserves nothing. Let's go a season back. Let's go to, where are we? 21-22 season. Raheem Sterling, 350,000 a week. 30 appearances, 13 goals, 5 assists. 350,000 a week. Ay, meu Deus. Am I going to talk to me about FFP? Mom want to talk to me about our finances. Oh, we don't have the money. Oh, we don't have the finance. We don't have this. Eu não quero ouvir nada. If we get this filho da puta to Arsenal, I'm done. I'm done with this, bro. I'm done with this. This club ain't a football club. This club is the football version of Legoland. Bring the kids, get them on the ride. Get them on the swing, push them along, go on Odegaard, you're going really high. Get all the players on the teapot ride. This ain't a football institution. This ain't about winning. This is about the kids. Get them on the teapot ride. Get them on the Michael Jackson ride. Wait, come on, Bubbles. You can come as well, Bubbles. Oh, I want to do it for the kids. Oh no. I just want to be around the kids. That's it, bro. But Mikel Arteta can be the Spanish Michael Jackson. He can sleep with the kids. You want to be one of the kids? Be with the kids. Want to be with the kids? It's all about the kids, bro. Bring the kids round. We're gonna get. Is everybody? Have you got the blanket? Get blanket. Get in there, blanket. Come inside with Bubbles. Oh my God, we're gonna go to sleep together, guys. We're gonna go to. Cala a boca, pá. Compra jogadores em condições. Every time, bro. Tired of this crap, bro. Raheem Sterling and his picky head. I'm done with this guy, bro. Why are we bringing this guy for what? For what? Every time my man is running, he looks like he's just got a Kim Kardashian BBL. We're bringing the Jamaican Kim Kardashian with a BBL to Arsenal, bro. That's what we're bringing. And man are telling me it's okay. Don't complain because he's got booty shots. Booty shots. Is this a strip club in Las Vegas? Is this what we're doing right now? Nah, bro. The Jamaican Kim Kardashian, bro. This Jamaican Travis Scott is coming to my club. Every time he runs with the booty out, what's going on here? But they'll like this because they like this at Arsenal. This is the heritage. They like this. They like a player. They like the, we're going from look at the thighs to look to the booty, bro. Look at the booty. This is what they like. This is what they like. Bro, I'm tired of this, bro. I'm tired of this. I am tired of this. I don't need the Jamaican Meg the Stallion at my club running down the wing. I need someone that can actually play football, bro. I don't need Meg the Stallion running down the wing. I might say, oh, you're being negative. Vai tomar desh. I'm tired, bro. Don't tell me nothing, bro. Ain't nobody telling me that he's world class, bro. Ain't nobody telling me that, bro. Nah, bro, I swear down, don't even, bro. Eu já tô no limite. When my mom told me, eu tô no limite, I've hit the limit, bro. Don't say, here we go, bro. Don't say, here we go. I'm tired of this, bro. Swear down, bro. I swear down. This club is finished, bro. This club is finished, bro. Absolutely finished. What are you saying, bro?
What are you saying, Northside? Like, bro, is this actually true, bro? Surely this can't be true, bro. You know what I mean? Surely Arsenal not linked with Sterling, bro. Like, bro, you took the words out of my mouth. I'm like, bro said the Travis Scott, he's an English Travis Scott, bro. That's what Sterling is, you know, them way there, fam. You took the words right out of my mouth, fam. Like, bro, you know what, yeah? This would be such big up the chat. And big up everyone in the chat, by the way, and big up everyone on the panel. This would be an Arsenal signing. I can't lie. You man got David Luiz, Willian, and Petr Cech when they was over the hill, and you also signed Gabriel Jesus, who was over the hill at City, and you signed Zinchenko, man like Bart Simpson and that. You know what I mean? The thing is, yeah, like, you know what, Arsenal fans, if Arsenal signs Sterling, you know what they will say. You know what they will say. They will say, oh, if anything that Pep can do, Arteta can do it better. That's what Arsenal fans will say. Anything that Pep can do, Arteta can do better. Because they will think that Arteta can turn Sterling into a goal scorer like he was at Man City. No, bro. Raheem Sterling is dusted, fam. It's not the Raheem Sterling at Liverpool, fam. It's not the Sterling at Liverpool when they had Daniel Sturridge and Luis Suarez. You know what I mean? It isn't that Sterling, bro. It isn't the Sterling at Man City, bro. It's a Sterling at Chelsea, fam. It's a decline Raheem Sterling. And if Arsenal get Sterling, yeah, I can't lie. Your club is fully dusted. You man are still struggling to get rid of Eddie Nketiah and Eddie Nketiah and Aaron Ramsdale, bro. You man are still struggling to get rid of players, bro. And how many days of the window are left? There's like 10 days of the window left. And these men are struggling to get rid of
Bruh.
Aaron Ramsdale
Hold up.
and Eddie Nketiah.
Hold up, my G.
I don't know where you will put
Bruh,
Sterling.
Arsenal just rejected a bid from Forest. They're the ones acting stupid. Eddie Nketiah should have been gone.
Yep.
Marcel, you guys should have said it to Marcel. You guys rejected him.
He should have been gone. So it's the club fucking about, bro. It's not struggling to sell players. It's them not getting shit right.
Yeah, I agree. I've always said the biggest problem is your club. The biggest problem is Edu. The biggest problem is Edu and all of these people that you've employed at the football club, because and also one of the biggest problems is not aimed at you. It's not aimed at Northside and any other Arsenal fans in this chat. It's aimed at Arsenal fans like AFTV, like Robbie and Ty and these man, because these man hype up Arsenal, bro. These man hype up Arsenal, and these man constantly hype up Edu. You know what I mean? So you, a large portion of your fan base, not you, but a large portion of your fan base, every time they praise your club for doing their bare minimum. They champion your club for doing their bare minimum, and that's not it. And that's not what it should be at Arsenal. You man should.
I completely agree with you, my G. But you know, those fans, they will do what they want to do. I am here for the real. That's why I'm on this channel right now, because I literally thought Northside was just gonna be on a rant right now. I didn't know he was gonna let people come on. Big up for that, my G.
Yo, big up Northside. Big up.
Because
big up the panel.
This
big
Sterling
up
thing, bro. I was
you
just
all
laughing at
like and
Chelsea.
smash like on the video.
I was
Support
just laughing
Northside.
at Chelsea, and then I saw this news, and I'm like, are they crazy? We're not winning no league. You're going back to Chelsea for another scrub? Get out of here, bro. You're going
where
back.
would they put Sterling? Because they already got Trossard and Martinelli on the left.
Yo,
that would be
Trossard is better than Sterling.
Man. That would be insane.
I know that.
You guys don't need Sterling. Like you, I mean, if you get him, it's good for the league. You know, it's good for United. Bro, it's good for Man City, who just go back Gundogan.
It's it's Havertz all over again. Madness.
No, but bro, see, but the difference between Havertz and Sterling is, at least Havertz can play Arteta's system. Even if he's a scrub himself, at least he can play the system. Like I see no point in having Sterling, because you already have a Martinelli who can run, who's quicker than Sterling, who's younger than Sterling.
Yeah.
He's more explosive. And obviously he's not great, but he's been better than Sterling in the last 2 seasons. Yeah. What has Sterling done? Like his last in Man City, he was shit. You know, in Chelsea, he's been terrible. Like I
can't stand him.
His downfall has just been so bad. Like since he left, even when he was in City, you know, Pep Guardiola did a very good job with hiding his deficiencies.
Yeah,
you know, and towards the last two seasons in City, if you notice, Pep hardly played him. He only played him when he had like 10 or 15 minutes to go when the match is about to be over. He only brought him in. That's why he requested to leave.
Look when starting that 1v1, he had people to his right. Go back to the Wolves game. Chelsea Wolves. Go back to Chelsea, Newcastle, Chelsea, Villa. He takes the shot himself when he has 2 people on the right to pass it to before it went up the net.
I remember that.
Selfish player.
If he was coming straight from City like 2 seasons ago, I would like, why not? But he's coming with the Chelsea stench.
Yo, it's bad.
I don't need it. Damn, bro.
It don't make no sense. It just doesn't make no sense. Like you man have done this thing with, like I said, with David Luiz and Petr Cech and Willian and these man there, bro, and it's never worked. So I don't understand.
Yo, Arsenal never learns. I swear.
No,
I'm telling
no.
you.
It's also sell their best players, yeah. Also sell their best players, yeah, to like Chelsea and that, yeah. But like they buy Chelsea's worst players. It don't make no sense. If they buy Chelsea's worst players what are over the hill, it don't make no sense, bro.
You know, last season when the Havertz thing came out of nowhere, I started a conspiracy theory thinking that Chelsea has dirt on Arsenal. I now kind of more believe in that. They have some dirt on Arsenal for doing these madness, these mad deals.
It was that London connection, you know?
Man,
You're Northside.
why they don't take Eddie?
That's the reality, bro.
Eddie,
This club, I don't know if everyone's old enough to remember. I remember when Murder Inc., Irv Gotti, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They all got locked up. It locked them all up, bro.
Yeah.
Lock all of these up, bro. Not only for the way that we buy players, the way we supplement, lock them up, bro.
Lock
them up, bro.
Northside, I swear, Arteta is one. He's probably vetoing for Sterling to come there because he coached Sterling when he was in Man City. So I can see this happening, you know.
We're not winning no league,
some people in the comments, not everyone, big up to everyone that's locked in and subscribe if you want to subscribe. If you don't want to subscribe, don't subscribe. Do whatever you want to do. I'm beyond caring at this moment in time because I'm annoyed. Yeah, people are like, no side, but Bev, we ain't even signed the player, Bev. Yeah, you gotta wait, Bev, because it's only rumors, Bev. Where are the players that we actually want then?
Merino.
Tell me this is rumors all over. Where are the players that we are supposed to be scouting? Edu come out with 180 pages. This guy thinks he's J.K. Rowling's. This guy thinks he's writing Harry Potter, bro. You stupid merda. Go and get me the players, bro. Man's coming out with all these pages and laminated sheets. What are you, Ollie 2.0? Man's coming out with the laminated sheets like Ollie. Bro, I don't give a shit about your laminated sheets, bro. You stupid merda. Go and get me the players, bro.
Yeah. But
don't tell me about, these are only rumors. Where are the players? Because when it was the Euros, I mean, we gotta wait to the end of the Euros, Beth. Then it was at the end of the Euros. We gotta wait to the end of the Copa America, Beth. Now what? Yeah. Nah, you don't get it, Beth. We got different combinations, bro. You don't get it, Beth. You get me? We're basically, if you add up what how much is doing at the end of the season, Beth, it's different, Beth. Cala boca, pa. It ain't good enough, bro.
You're Northside. If you can run the rumors, as soon as the season finished. They said Arsenal had a like 200 million to spend in summertime, in this summer. I don't know if you remember the rumors of Arsenal having 200 million to spend.
Yeah,
nothing so far. Merino, where's Merino? You guys have been linked to that guy for the last two, since the start of the Euros.
That's why I came on here a few weeks ago.
It's a joke, bro. Is this Vampire Diaries, bro? Why are we're always writing down? What we writing about? What we writing, bro?
I don't know, bro. Bro, I don't know.
You're supposed a serious football club comes into the transfer window already identifying their players. I said that, bro. It is a joke that West Ham and Man United are more organized than we are.
Aston Villa too.
But Aston Villa as well. Ipswich have been more organized. And people be patient to what?
Hey, Fulham. They're making moves.
Yeah. Hold on, stuff. Hold on. Hold on to what, bro? Hold on to my balls about hold on, bro. What's I'm talking about hold on? Do you know what I mean? Pause. No, I'm tired of this crap about hold on for what? I've been waiting 20 years, bro. I've been waiting 20 years. I'm gonna keep telling me, hold on. I'm fucking fed up of this club, man. I'm fed up of this club because I wish I didn't give a crap, but I do because it's my football club, bro.
Phase 5 in that. Phase 5. That's what they got to say. They got to say.
Phase 5 and that flipping in that Kylie Jenner. What's that guy called? The Jenner. What's he called? The one that's was a man as a woman. What's it called?
Bruce.
Bruce.
Yeah, they're on that Bruce Jenner Phase 5 transition, bro. I'm not on that, bro.
Yeah, right.
Phase 5 transition, crazy. Bro. Yeah. Nah, bro. The people that want to do that, you can do that, bro. I want results now, bro. I want results now.
No.
Don't tell me about nothing, bro. I want results now. I demand results now. It is a joke that a club that everyone says is a big club that's going to do this, going to do that. Bro, it has been 5 years for this football club. It's been 20 years. What are we chatting about? Aston Villa has more European heritage than us. I swear Spurs have won Europa League.
2 Europa Leagues.
Yeah, Nottingham Forest.
Man United have even won the Europa League, bro.
Have we won Europa League?
No.
No.
Never.
The Chelsea.
Coca-Cola Cup, fam.
The Chelsea 4-1 back you.
This is what I'm talking about, bro. This is what I'm talking about, bro.
Coca-Cola
These
Cup
man, I
settings,
swear
yeah.
down, bro. My dad did me dirty. This club done me dirty. I was getting done dirty all the time. I'm sick of it.
That season when Emery knocked us out of the Europa League, it was, I think, Villarreal first time winning that competition.
Yeah, it was.
They made history.
Yeah.
And that clown had us going out of the Europa like suckers. My God, bro. It's peak.
It's crazy, bro. Like you just explained about Mikel Moreno. Yeah, look how long it took for Calafiori, bro. It took about 4 or 5 weeks to get Calafiori over the line as well, bro. Like, bro, their transfer system is absolutely crap, bro. Their transfer business, honestly, bro. Like Northside said earlier on, Arsenal fans will say, "Man's not hot, bro." You know what I mean? Man's not hot, bro. Like Northside said earlier, bro. I was cracking up, bro, when he said that. But it's true, bro. Arsenal fans won't be hot, fam, until the end of the season, fam. You know, you know, this is gonna be a big, massive wake up call for Arsenal, because these man will do the most. These man will champion anything that this club will do. They will champion any little thing that they can, and they will tell you, "Oh, you're so negative, Northside. You're so negative. Why can't you just back the team? If a player wants to come to Arsenal, you have to back it, because Arteta wants him, and all of this year. And these men have got a dog called win. These men have got a dog called win. These men have got a plant.
Yep.
These men have got plant. These men have got plants planted in the training ground. Yeah, Arteta's talking the light bulb. Yeah, these men are playing Anfield tunes, whatever they're playing. Playing. Yeah, right. These men are playing Anfield tunes. These men are putting toys on the on the Arsenal store, bro. These men are putting toys on the Arsenal store. Every new signing, they say, "Let's say hi to Calafiori. Let's say hi to Declan Rice." You know what I mean? Let's say hi to Havertz. Bro, your football club isn't a proper football club, bro. And this is what I've been saying for time. And with this mentality, Arsenal aren't winning anything. Arsenal don't have any dogs in there, bro. Like back in the day, like they had like Tony Adams, Patrick Vieira. These man there, bro, what will go to war and that, bro. These men have got no man, but will go to war and that, bro. These men are just soft, bro. These men are just soft bellies, bro. These men are soft bellies, and this is what it is, bro. And Arteta's a soft belly as well. Even Arteta came out in the press conference, yeah, talking about his wife and that, bro. Talking about conquering his wife and that, bro.
The chat is revealing. Look at Chelsea fans, yeah, and they have their right to banter. I never tell fans that they can't banter rivals, yeah. That's what football is, yeah. You don't have no love for your rivals. It is what it is, yeah. They're telling us, "Yo, take it." They're laughing. Would they be like this if we're taking Sterling? If this news broke out, no, sorry, not Sterling, sorry. My head is so hot. Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer, would they be saying this?
No.
It would be an outrage.
No.
It would be an outrage. They would be
You're not side. Why didn't you guys go in for
the clear out section? You know when Chelsea have that clear out section like the supermarket, you get me? They need to get the new stock in. Yeah. So they got a few players in. Now there's a clear out section. Who comes calling Arsenal every time? Every time. Peter Cech, David Luiz, Willian, Gallas. Every fucking time we get these Chelsea scrubs. And
Yeah.
we're- they're all fucking
I scored one of them too.
They're all bums, and we never learn. We never learn. The problem with this club is the fucking Cronkies. When the Cronky said himself,
My G. No. I'll let you go. Swear in your language, yeah, because I've been getting YouTube's been swear in your language. Swear in English, please. But carry on, Magdi. You're my guy.
These frita puta, as you say, yeah, this marica merda, yeah.
Maricas.
Yeah, as you would say, yeah. These on my pucaria pieces of shit, the Cronkies, when they invested in the club, they said we did not buy the club to win trophies. Arsenal has been a cash cow for them for over 20 years. And how many times has Arsenal brought scrubs of Chelsea and it's never worked out? And we're gonna get the same thing with this Pucaria Sterling. This I don't even know what to call it, bruv.
Travis Scott, bro. That's what man is. Man is Travis Scott, bro.
They're gonna say, oh, Arteta worked with him and you got the best out of him at City.
Oh, that's what's gonna happen.
He's gonna cook.
That's what's gonna happen. You watch out. That's what's gonna happen.
He's gonna do a job for you.
I'm tired of buying Chelsea scrubs again and again and again.
Statement signing.
Do you know what it is? I want Nketiah so badly to go, yeah. This B-Tech Duchesne tapping guy, yeah.
Yo, bro, he's not living.
Tapping merchant, yeah.
100 grand a week.
That scored less than 20 goals in over 100 Premier League games, yeah. And everyone says apologize, yeah. I want him so badly to go. But if that means we get Sterling, I actually want him to stay. If that means we're going to spend the money that we get for Eddie Nketiah and we're going to spend it on Sterling, I'd rather have Nketiah stay at the club.
I was thinking the same damn thing.
I hear it.
It's rather he stays. Sterling, bro. After that shit that he just pulled, that statement or whatever he put out, and you're going to take him?
If you can remember,
bro, I just saw this. Yeah? I want to see what you man got to say about this. Yeah, big up to all of you lot for jumping on. Big up to the chat. Trying to get through as many comments as I can, bro. Breaking news: Nottingham Forest fans react to Eddie Nketiah's wage demands. It says here, according to the Football Insider, Eddie Nketiah currently earns 120. Well, it's 100k per week at Arsenal, and wants Forest to match that figure. Is this guy dumb, bro?
I don't know what Eddie was thinking, giving him 100k a week in the first place at the 14 shirt. That was a disgrace on its own.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, bro, he thinks he's Thierry Henry, bro. He thinks he's Thierry, bro. Nketiah thinks he's Thierry, bro. Because man gave him the number 14. That's what it is. Man thinks he's Thierry, bro. Man's a B-Tech Franklin from Snowfall. I've been telling man about this guy, bro. I've been telling man he's a B-Tech Franklin from Snowfall. I've been telling man, bro. This is what it is, bro. Five tapping yard merchants, your defense is in trouble and K is in the room. I remember all of these songs in that, bro. You know what I mean, bro? These men have got more songs, bro. You know what I mean? These songs that I got, they have more songs than they have trophies recently, fam. These men have made songs about Kai Havertz, about Nketiah, about Gabriel, about Saliba, bro. Probably about Aaron Ramsdale, bro. And this is the thing, yeah. These men have even got players coming out, yeah.
You know what he is, bro? He's a B-Tech Freddie Adu. That's what he is, bro. He's the Arsenal Freddie Adu. That's what he is. That's what he is, bro. That's Eddie Nketiah's heritage. Freddie Adu, bro. All the hype, and he doesn't perform, bro. With his peaky head.
That guy,
send him back. I don't care, bro.
Yo, Freddie Adu, man. That's an insult to Freddie Adu still.
Reece Nelson as well. You might have still got Reece Nelson, bro, as well, bro, on 100k, bro. You called him Chipmunk from 2009 and that from the Coco and that, bro. It's crazy, bro. It's absolutely crazy, bro. These men have still got Reece Nelson. I thought Reece Nelson was meant to go to Leicester City. I thought he was meant to go to Leicester. What happened there, bro? There's been no transfer news on there. Like we've been here.
$100,000. Is Reece Nelson worth 100k?
No.
Yeah.
If this guy ain't even worth 10k.
No, it's worth about 100p, bro.
This guy,
have it nice. Bro. Man, them have it nice at Arsenal. Why you think it takes so long for El Nene leave?
Yeah.
Man,
and Ketia still has like he just signed the contract. He just signed the 100k contract like two seasons ago. So he still has like 3 years left. This guy doesn't want to play football. Let's be real.
Yeah,
you know, if he really wants to play football,
I don't get it, bro. Because these men said, we needed to get rid of Aubameyang and Özil because they was on too much money. They destroyed the morale of the squad. They were too toxic and negative when they was on 300k. Yeah, but yet you got Eddie Nketiah and Reece Nelson, on the 100k, bro. That's as bad, fam. That is as bad, fam. You man have got Eddie Nketiah and Reece Nelson on 100k, and you man got 17 players.
We don't do basic things. We don't do basic things. I got a quick question, and then I'm gonna land my point. And I'll let everybody else speak. How much Chelsea? I mean, we got a Chelsea guy right here in the panel. Yeah, big up to you. Ben talks Chelsea.
Big up.
How much did you buy Cole Palmer for?
I think 40 million.
40 million. Yeah. 40 million. Out of all the players Arteta buys from Man City, Zinchenko, Jesus, all these bums. Why didn't he know about Cole Palmer, bro? I thought he was great at developing players. I thought he was getting the Cones and Bibs out. I thought he was good at getting the players to run around, bro. Why didn't we get 40 million, bro? 40 million. Why didn't we go out and get him, bro? Why? Why didn't we scout him? Out of all the City players, why did we go
against you in the Shield game?
And this is my point. We could have got Cole Palmer 40 M's. We could have sold. We should have sold Nketiah for 27 million, around 30 million, probably plus the add-ons. Add another 10 million and got Dovbyk. After that, use a transfer budget because we still got money. We should have went out there and bought an Ivan Toney. Yes, it's not an Isak. Let's just say we ain't got the money. You get Ivan Toney, Dovbyk, Cole Palmer. Yeah, we should have bought Cole Palmer because we're still 4 years since this guy's coming. He's not bought a right winger. Yeah, we wouldn't have broken the bank. Our attack would have looked a lot better, and then we should have got Maddison when Tottenham got Maddison. We should have. Got Is anyone going to tell me that Maddison's going to look at Arsenal or Tottenham and pick Tottenham over Arsenal? Because Arsenal's a joke. But who's a bigger club? Who's got a bigger fan base?
Arsenal's a good. Arsenal's a good
win in every department. We can spend more on wages. We could have spent more on his wages. We're a bigger club. His social media and the whole, because players care about the branding. Remember Jay Lings? Man didn't do anything but Jay Lings. Yeah, man had a clothing line. Yeah, because he's Man United. Did the Jay Lings thing. You would have and we wouldn't have broken the bank. And then all we needed to do is go out there, and if we got Calafiori, we didn't break the bank. No player costs more than 40 M's. And we could have got all those players. But you know what we do? We don't do that. We don't do obvious. Let's give Reece Nelson a new contract. Let's keep Nketiah on for another year. Oh, don't worry. We got Odegaard. Oh, we'll get Fabi Vieira. Nobody knows about that guy, but we'll just keep him on. He looks like a nice guy. He looks like a nice guy. Let's just keep him on. Do you know what I'm saying? Let's just keep him on. He's one of the boys, the Portuguese Jeremy Kyle. Let's just keep him on, bro. He's good. You know what I mean? The Portuguese Jerry Springer. Let's just keep him on, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Let's bring out the next contestant. That's what we do, bro. We don't go out there and do the obvious. Everybody was telling me about what was it? Anderson, the centre back from Crystal Palace.
Bro, he's just gone for 30 he just gone for like 30 million to Fulham, fam. He's just gone for 30 million to Fulham, fam. This is what this is what I'm trying to say. But you know when you said about James Maddison offside, Arsenal fans wouldn't have wanted James Maddison. You know why? You know what they would have said? They would have said, Baba
Martin Odegaard,
Martin Odegaard. They would have stunned Martin Odegaard's growth. They would have stunned Odegaard growth. If these man got Paulinho, these man would have said, it's stunned during Declan Rice's growth.
No,
that's
bro,
what Arsenal fans will say.
Hold up. I'm gonna tell you this. Around that time last season, majority of Arsenal fans would have taken Maddison in the team. I can say that. I would have took Maddison.
Yeah.
I would have took Maddison because Maddison's a quality player. And we wouldn't be looking like, he's going to do this to Odegaard. It's people on those deluded channels that you be watching. But overall, Arsenal fans out there in the wider world would have taken Maddison. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, bro. But you know what I mean? But it's a joke, fam. Like, these man could I told Northside at the start of the window, bro. These man needed the 6. These man could have got Paulinho, bro. These man could have got Paulinho. These man could have got Paulinho. These man could have got Olise, bro. These man could have got Olise and Paulinho, bro, for like 110 million combined, bro.
Douglas Luiz, who just went to Juventus. You guys should have gone to him.
My god, bro! They put in 3 bids for Douglas Luiz. What was it last season, bro? They put like 3 bids for Douglas Luiz last season, fam. So how comes they didn't go for Douglas Luiz this window then? They went for
because they signed Jorginho on a new contract, didn't it? He could do a job.
Bro, I remember
that's what they said, didn't it? Jorginho could do a job.
Yeah, that's what they said.
We don't need Paulinho, bro. We got Jorginho. He could do a job.
Bro, these men were in for Caicedo.
He came from Chelsea too.
These men were in for Caicedo, bro.
Yeah, I could run faster than Jorginho, bro.
Yeah.
I've been running like 10 years since athletics in school, and I could run faster than Jorginho.
Well, what I don't like about Arteta is he acts like he's ruthless and cut short when in reality he's really not. He's a guy that does deal with favoritism and who he likes the most. That's what I see. Why did what's his name? Zinchenko start the first game of the season? He should be 3rd, 4th in the line on the pecking order. Calafiori or Timber should have started on the left.
Yeah.
Timber Calafiori. You guys spent 45 million on this guy, and
bro, it's crazy. No one knew about it in the Euros.
Crazy on the left back situation.
That we just need a striker. What are we doing if bro?
In Lukaku for about 60, I think.
Eu tô cansado de repetir a mesma porcaria. Bro, eu tô cansado. If Odegaard gets injured, everybody else that can play in the 10 is levels below him, and Odegaard is world class. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real.
That's why I said we would have took Maddison.
How many games did Odegaard not turn up? Did he choose to play Fabio Vieira? No, he didn't.
Yeah.
You can't bro, and expect they're never gonna get injured. We did this with Fabregas. I remember Fabregas having his leg, bro. He was doing it. Do you remember that song? Do the skanky leg. Do the skanky leg. You know what I mean?
Breaking legs, Beckham.
Do the skanky leg.
What we went, now what we know.
Do the skanky leg. Yeah. Nah, bro. We had this before. I remember Fabregas, his legs was gone, bro. And we had nobody to fill him. Man had to be getting the Kim Kardashian butt injections into his ankles.
Saka too. He has gone 2 seasons without injury. You never know what happens this season.
Man are telling me, no, but we got Odegaard. Bro, do you know injuries happen? Do you know bad form happens? What do you do in those situations? Oh, keep playing him. Come on, man. We're going to have to get, bro, I'm telling you, the way these men don't want certain players to be replaced, bro, we're going to have North London wheelchairs, bro. Electric wheelchairs to get these guys out when their legs are gone, bro.
It's facts.
Is that what you're telling me?
No, but it's facts, though. It's facts, though. But the thing is, I've been saying this, Arsenal fans are in for a rude awakening. A lot of Arsenal fans who've been chanting the most are in for a rude awakening. Because the thing is, yeah, is that they are already saying, oh, we're going to win the league, or we will be challenging for the league. But you man have only brought in one signing, bro. You man have only brought in one signing, bro. Like if Calafiori and Moreno are your only two signings, bro. Arsenal, I said this before, yeah. People will go mad at me, yeah, but I've said this before. Arsenal could be in a top 4 race. If they don't strengthen enough, fam, they could be in a top 4 race, fam. And Arsenal fans are not, and Arsenal fans will say I'm crazy, bro. But look what happened to Liverpool, fam. Look what happened to Liverpool when they challenged Manchester City. They got injuries, bro. They got injuries, and what happened to Liverpool when they got all of the damn injuries? Dropped off. And Arsenal had the less injuries, I think, last season. I think Arsenal had
last season they've had less injuries than any other team.
So Arsenal aren't going to have that look this time. Arsenal going to get injuries to their major players, bro. This is what's going to happen. And Arsenal fans will say at the end of the window, oh, but we needed a centre back. Oh, we needed a number 10. Oh, we needed a striker. But you didn't say that at the start of the window, did you? You didn't listen to Northside, did you? You didn't listen to Gunner, did you?
The thing is, yeah, at the start of this season, yeah, ask any Arsenal fan, yeah, what's it gonna take for Arsenal, yeah, to beat City to the title? Striker.
The striker and number 6. The number 6 is striker.
We haven't signed a striker. Oh no, it's okay, guys. We can spread the goals around the whole team.
Spread the goals around, yeah.
Combinations for the goals, guys. We've got the combinations. Combinations for the goal, guys. You know, Martinelli will get 15 goals. Saka will get 15 goals.
Jesus will get 10.
We can spread the goals, guys. We've got the combinations. Bro, why are you trying to open a fucking safe with the combinations, bro?
Do you know what? I can't wait for Notting Hill Carnival. Big up to all my Caribbeans. I can't wait, bro. I'm going to be having some nice jerk chicken. I'm going to have some nice rice and peas. I might have some ackee and saltfish. I ain't had it. Some hard food. Do you know what I'm saying? Pause, man. No. You know what I mean? If you know. Going to have some Maggies. You know what I mean? Bless up the Caribbean. Provided
don't forget the patties as
well,
the
Maggies and that.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna get. Listen, Vibes Cartel is free. That's the best news.
Yeah.
Vibes Cartel, you know what I'm saying?
Free the world boss. You know what I mean?
World boss free.
The world
me a bummer clad Vibes Cartel, man.
Honestly, calma, please. Football editage. Not Vibes Cartel. With the orange bandana, I'm going to Carnival. You know what I mean? I ain't Caribbean. Love to all the Caribbeans. Loves to Vibes Cartel. Because when Vibes Cartel was free, Bashment was my favorite. Well, one of my favorite music, to be fair. One, but it's up there. You know what I'm saying? Free the boss. I want to hear the new tracks. You know what I mean? I want to hear all of that, bro. I want to be in a good mood. The gal with the tighties, pum. Your pussy got me speaking.
Northside.
That's what I want to be hearing, bro. Do you know what I mean?
Not to cut you, my G, but you know the prices on those orange bandanas skyrocketed.
Now come on, man, hook me up, man. Come on, bro. Bro.
They're cleaned out. They went from 150 to 2 grand.
Yo.
Come on, you're hard, bro. Hook me up, bro. What's going on, bro?
It's crazy.
Bro.
Yeah, man, thing, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You get what me I say.
I'm gonna be the carnival. With the bandana, I'm gonna be there, bro.
Bandana and clocks.
Yeah, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You guys said my skin pretty like a coloring book. She said my skin pretty like a. Come on, bro. Vibes Cartel is culture. I don't care, bro. In the UK, yeah. Listen, big up to Afrobeats. Before black people had the Afrobeats, we used to be listening to.
Vibes Cartel is bad, bro.
Bashment, bro. Bashment was the one. I remember them ones going to them yardy parties, bro. When them girls had the blue hair, the purple neon hair. Do you know what I'm saying? Them yard girls. You know what I'm saying? Good times, bro. And I'm glad that Vibes Cartel, that's the things that make me happy. Look, when I'm not talking about Arsenal, I'm happy, bro. I'm happy. When I'm talking about Vibes Cartel, when I'm talking about Caribbean food, when I'm talking about being with the man them in Carnival, when I'm talking about having some rice and peas, when I'm talking about some jerk chicken, because the jerk chicken in the UK is the best at Carnival. I'm going to have a good time. Do you know what? Arsenal fans, we deserve a good time, bro. We deserve it, bro. The bookeria that we have to go through, bro. I'm tired of it, bro.
Yeah,
Free
man.
Vibes Cartel. I'm glad that he's out. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have a good time, bro. Do you know what I'm saying?
man.
Hopefully he drops that new drop a mixtape, drop an album, bro. Carnival's around the corner. No, I'm gonna enjoy
Hey.
myself. Do you know why? Yeah, because I'm tired, bro. This club don't bring me no happiness, bro. So I'm gonna get happiness at Carnival, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not doing this no more. It's tiring, bro. If you support Arsenal Football Club, bro, whatever you enjoy, go watch anime, go watch Game of Thrones, go watch a show, bro. Go to a club, go to the carnival, go do something, bro, that brings you happiness in this club. Because this club bring you no happiness, bro. Yeah, and then these idiots online always want to be, so negative. You guys shut up, man. Shut up, so stupid that better. You need one of this. This is what I
hear you though, bro. I hear you. I've had it with Man United, bro. When people have laughed at Man United, bro, how bad we've been for a decade, yeah.
No.
I've just been
years.
vibing, bro.
11 years, bro.
Bro.
Since
I would just, bro, you know what I used to do, yeah? You know what I used to do, yeah? I used to just vibe to music, fam. Man used to vibe to Vibes Cartel, Vibes Cartel, Busy Signal, and all of these man there, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, Mavado and these man there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro.
Those are my memories, bro. Not nice. The boy ran out cold, the dog. Don't say regard, don't run. You know what I mean? You had the last man standing, bro. I'm telling you, those are good times, bro. You know what I'm saying? Arsenal losing, people getting slapped up, bro. I was there in the bro. I'm telling you.
Glory days.
Bro, I remember that we playing when they were playing Rick Ross, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? I think I'm Big Meech. Larry Hoover. Whip and work. Hallelujah. You know what I'm saying? All this bookeria, bro. I had a life, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? That's how I was coping. I was coping by actually being outside, innit? Do you know what I'm saying? The internet fucking rubbish, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Bun this crap, bro. I'm tired of this rubbish, bro.
You're flawless. There are two ways your season could go. Chase Man City again, or you guys regress.
Yeah, but that's what you do.
And it's likely to be the second one because there's something about the psyche of a human. When you keep chasing something you can't catch, and you've been close, the third time, this is the third year. It will have some psychological, some psychological effect on you guys this season, because Man City just go back Gundogan, and Gundogan, he's been that player who could play in the false nine, if Erling Haaland is hurt, or on the 6th if Roger is out. So they're covered this season, like they're covered now, and it's even the way United are. If United can get if we can get two other midfielders. I personally feel we could give you guys a run for your money too.
Not with Cliff.
As long as he picks the right team, but I cannot trust Ten Hag. He's a bum.
Yeah, bro, I can't trust Ten Hag in it, but we would be in a better position if we do get two midfielders in, but we still got Mr. Eggman in charge, So you know what I'm saying?
Fraud.
Yeah, we still got him in charge, so. This is the thing, but when your team's not doing well yet, these are the type of things that you got to do, man. You know what I mean? To take your mind off stuff, like that, because, bro, I know we banned on Northside and that, but, Northside will be probably going out in the streets and that, and man will be bantering him, bro. We all know this, bro. Like that, bro. Like I said, I listen to Jamaican tunes. I listen to UK, listen to J Hus, Chip, and all of these man, bro, just to take my mind off Man United, bro. When Man United going through a tough time and that, but we are heading in the right direction. But again, we still got a long way to go, fam. You know them ways there. So,
yo, bro, I'll tell you, man. If United start fucking up again, the NFL is back. NFL season's back, so
stick to that, man. You still got that fidget spinner in it that you paid 90 million for.
Bro, you know what? Man can say we spent 90 million on Anthony.
That you got for 90 million,
bro. Anthony, bro.
He don't cross
Yeah.
the ball. He don't score no goals. He just spins
No.
on the ball. You get me?
We're finished, you know. We're finished.
But the only thing is, the only thing is, you know what's worse than Anthony? You know who's worse than Anthony, though? Bro, Garnacho's worse than Anthony, bro.
Garnacho, Mason Mount,
Garnacho can
Rashford.
score a goal, man.
Bruno.
Garnacho's so bad, bro. Like, bro, man, didn't even score from an open net, bro.
I personally rate Garnacho more than Anthony. I can't lie.
No. See, okay. The difference between Anthony and Garnacho is Anthony has the basic fundamentals of football.
Yeah.
Garnacho doesn't.
Garnacho doesn't.
And you can always revert to that.
What's
know,
their GNA from last season?
Huh?
What's their GNA? Both of their GNA.
Yo, I think Garnacho had about 9 last season. After playing 30 straight games. Like, personally, he shouldn't be in this team. Shouldn't be in this club anymore.
Was it
United fans come after me.
Was it last season? Was it last season or the one before Anthony scored like 2 goals or?
Yeah.
I think it was the season before. I think it was the season before.
His first game was against Arsenal. His first goal was against Arsenal. That was his first game when we signed him. Then after then, he scored against Man City. That we lost 6-2 to Man City.
Yeah, the reason
he never scored again.
We're going, bro. You say your bit, bro. Sorry, bro. You say your bit.
No, yeah. I was just saying he never scored again. Like Anthony has been poor, and that's what pissed me off with this whole Sancho thing right now. You know, because Sancho should be given the opportunity Anthony got in his first season.
Yeah.
And Sancho had more credibility. If you remember, there was a season, 2 seasons, Sancho's averaged 20 goals and I think 20 assists. He was the only player behind Messi who averaged double digits goals and assists.
But was it 3 seasons in a row? Sure, it was 3 seasons.
2 seasons in a row. He averaged double digits 2 seasons in a row.
2 seasons.
20 goals and 20 assists for Dortmund.
Yes.
Sancho's and this was pissed me off about the whole Sancho treatment. You know, the more I think about it, I just get mad about it. You know, I personally want Sancho to stay, but I don't know what's gonna happen. You know,
I feel he's
gonna play, man. His first game of the season, and he wasn't even the squad. And they're trying to say that him and brushed it under the carpet. And told them to sort it out. That's not sorted out.
Yeah, but bro,
I think you lot should just sell him to like PSG 60 million and that's
bro,
it.
Bro,
we can go to PSG. He will cook, bro.
Because this egghead that you guys are managers is not going to play Sancho this season.
No, you don't like him.
Unless you know what, he just needs to look out for himself. He needs to look out for himself. Lexi, mate. What you saying?
Chilling, bro.
Who do you support? You've been here before, man.
Yeah, man.
What are you saying, man? What's your thoughts, bro?
About what is the Sterling thing? Go on, do nothing, blood. You see, do nothing, man. And all right, man. Arsenal will win the league, you know. Do nothing, man. No problem.
This is about to be jokes, man. I know this is
lightweight, man. Go on. As a matter of fact, may get cooked in the sarcasm chat right now. Man, talk about well, them can't make no substantial arguments because Arsenal now give them nothing for argue about. So I'd be deflecting the man, them a deflect, you see me? Because when me say 6 Champions Leagues, them can't counteract it with 0. When me say 4 FA Cups in a 20 years, them can't counteract it because we win more. I don't know. When me say 69 titles to for them 48, trophies overall, them can't counteract that. So hey, listen, maybe Sterling might help you win some stuff in it.
Sterling now help you win nothing, brother. You know that.
No, man, Sterling a yard man, you can't deal with the man, so blood.
Right now, I want to play for Jamaica.
Come on, man. Bro, listen, bruv, he's a fake yard man, bruv. He don't even eat hard food.
I want to play for Jamaica, bro.
I know he's Jamaican, but
I'm North African. I eat more hard food than Sterling, bro.
Hey, yo, that crazy still no. That's a proper.
Nah, but real talk,
still.
bro. But Ian Wright is Caribbean, isn't it? Ian Wright's
Yeah,
Caribbean.
Ian Wright, yeah. Ian Wright is, yeah.
Yeah, Ivan Toney's Caribbean as well, isn't it?
Yeah, Ivan Toney is, yeah.
Yeah,
man.
those are the Caribbean man that I respect, not Sterling. Not Sterling. I'm sorry,
You
no.
don't think so?
No.
Bro,
That guy said,
Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer is Caribbean too.
Have you ever, bro, has a real yardman ever run the way Sterling runs, bro?
Never.
No real yardman,
boy.
I'm telling you. Listen, I'll tell you something. Sterling is popcorn. Yeah. You see Ian Wright. You see Ivan Toney. Their vibes cartel different.
But
different.
But Northside. If Arteta wants him, you want him to in it. So Arteta is second best manager in the league. So he must know him doing it.
No.
You don't believe that?
Believe what? I don't believe nothing. I believe what I see, bro, with my eyes. I ain't seen nothing.
Okay.
You take him at your club. Look at this guy. Look at this cheeky. Look at his cheeky. This guy. Look at his cheeky. Yeah. You take him at. You look at.
Yo, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I'll be honest. He's building the softest team in the league, the softest and prettiest team. You know, Arsenal fans talking about Odegaard's beard.
Yeah, the best looking team, bro.
All the sponsor Arsenal need left is Tampons, bro.
They need to go to Love Island, bro. They need to go. They need to go to Love Island. They need to go to Love Island. They have the best looking team. They have the best looking team in the world. They need to go to the terrace in that time.
Every time Sterling's running, that guy is ready for carnival, but in a different way. You know what I'm saying? He's looking at the girl. You know the girls at the jump around again, jump, bro. You know the girls. You know what I mean? Need the flow. I don't need that, bro. I don't need man that are moving like that, bro. That's not what we promote around here. I know he's a representative of the Clarks and that, yeah. But the first one with Vibes Cartel, he's a side
man in the shots.
Yeah, they ain't gonna holler at Sterling no more. The face of Clarks is gonna be Vibes Cartel. Big up to the world boss. That's the real representation. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Not Sterling, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Every time I see this guy, bro, he's running like he's bro. We don't need that, bro. The Jamaican.
This news legit.
Huh?
This news like legit is an actual thing.
Bro,
like how concrete?
Rumors, bro. The papers are saying.
Bro, it's rumors right now. It's rumors.
Oh my days.
I don't trust this club.
It's rumors.
And havoc.
It can happen.
Make it happen.
It's rumors, but I can see it happening.
No. Lexi, why didn't you go your club, bro? Since you're so convinced.
What you say? What you say about my club? No, what you say about my club, brother? You understand? That's like a man. We have when I have no girl I worry about. A man we have 5 girl, brother. No worry about me, man. All right.
Nah, Lex cracks me, bro. This guy cracks me up, bro. I see this man on the Yardman show, bro. You know what I mean? I see this man on the Yardman show with Kentucky and these man, bro. These men are jokes, man. You know
Lexi, what's your? Now listen, you already know what I think about Arsenal because you see my channel. You already know my thoughts. What's your thoughts about your club?
My club?
And don't be biased. Be real about it.
Yo, so brother, my club is just like a club where it's like a joke man club, but we get lucky all the time. Is it?
Right. Yeah.
Liverpool,
yeah, man. It's like the man them there. All right, so watch this. So the other day, right? The man them get hype about this Zubamendi. Monster go crazy about Zubamendi. These people are go crazy about Zubamendi.
Zubi,
Yo, listen. The first time me hear about Zubamendi, I said to them, all right, first of all, I could go further, even further back. Once me reach, Slot. Once them say Slot are coming from about February or them time, the zine. The man them say, yo, what you think about the appointment? I said, brother, man no know nobody name no Slot. But then I go so boom, I do my research, zine. I do my research, I say, you know, the brother tactically, it might come play some football that may enjoy. Whether it will acclimatize to the Premier League in a proper way, that's left to be seen. You get me? But we say, all right, because man like Edwards and them man, they did start the process in the initial success we get with Klopp. Maybe them can herald in a new manager where we can say, all right, boom, they must know them other. So I could give them a little time. So where's the slot thing? So when the Zubamendi thing come up now, I said to Flawless and them, I said to the man, I say, yo, brother, me know how Liverpool operate. Klopp did have to do good with shit before him get back in from the club. And I don't think it will be any different with Arne Slot, especially the fact that Arne Slot actually has is starting with a better squad than Klopp started with. We had to do a massive overhaul on the club. It's not as massive right now. So I don't think they have any incentive at all to actually put forth any effort to actually help Slot do anything. You get what I say?
So you guys sign any players?
So
you guys sign any players?
Hey brother. Yo, brother, you know the answer to this. I don't know why you asked me this.
No, but you ask me the same type of questions where you know the answer to. So
all right, no worry. Listen. What is it about signing players?
No,
because
the reason why I ask that is because you talk say Klopp did have to do good with shit.
Yeah, so my anticipation is that Slater got to do good with what him have, and then the man when them see that, them say, all right, boom, all right, you want a DM, all right, we run that. We want an X-player, we run that. You get me? That's my expectation. So going into the window, I was hopefully expecting like 2 signings minimum, or say maximum. But bro, the man them look like them not gonna sign nobody. So
Salah gone for real.
Next season, Salah probably gone next season for you guys on the free.
I want to get it straight, because I don't like to put words into people's mouth. Pause. But listen, you're saying that he's starting off a better base than Klopp, which is a fact. That is a fact. But let's go on. Like, your team doesn't need some reinforcement. Robertson isn't the same Robertson under Prime. He's regressed. In terms of centre backs, you need some options. Endo did a good job, but you need to reinforce in that area. McAllister, baller. No one's going to deny that. Salah, you know he's going to put the numbers. But then you got Jota, that you could put up there with Mane, but he gets injured too regularly. Then you've got Darwin Núñez that missed. I think he was the guy that missed the most chances for you lot last season. Areas where he can improve. You're not this Liverpool team that he's taken over. Some of the players are peaking, and some of them are starting to decline, and some of them are already declined under what they were under Klopp in the heyday. So there's areas where you need to reinforce. He's not taken off of the back of a Liverpool team that's won Champions League or won the Premier League. Yes, you won something, but you ain't won the big honors. With the standard of your club, which your club is bigger than my club, which I hate to say, but it's the truth. The standard should not be, we can't identify the right player. We're going for Zubamendi, but things ain't and making your club look silly.
Me not make excuses for them. I just tell you what my expectations were. If you want the reality of the situation from my perspective is this. It's very fucker the man them are going with, because bro, we need a DM from Fabinho the day of the fucking club. That's how long we need a DM. See?
You need a centre back. You need a centre back too.
The very first time I go up on the calling show on Flawless channel, I tell the man them about Robber. Man them I say, no man, but Robber this, Robber that. Man say Robber dead long time, blood. Robber dead long time, a long time. Bro, I tell the man them say Robber is actually worse as a defender than Trent. It's just that he have Van Dijk beside him. That's how we line up as a defense. Van Dijk is always beside him, so him don't look as bad. You get what I say? So I've identified Robert as a flaw 2.5, almost 3 years ago. See me? Now, when you look on the additions, we need a centre back.
You need a right centre back,
There's a lot of things that we need now, but then next year, who's to tell what else we're gonna need? Because Trent might fuck off, Zine.
Van Dijk as well.
Van Dijk might cut.
You guys have Bradley. You guys have Bradley right back.
I don't want to disturb no one. Easy with the swearing. I will get it stopped. Yeah. No. But no, it's blessed. Go on, carry on. No, you're spitting. Go.
All right, yeah. And then when we look on those signings, then you get to consider, all right, what were the new signings? Are they up to par? Is man like Sober up to par? Is man like McAllister up to par? Is man like Gravy Bro up to
average.
par? You get what I say? For me, these new signings, the three of them on my just list, especially under Arnslot, I have to give them a little bit of time for see what going. But in all honesty, we actually need more players. You get what I say?
Oh, wait, the Liverpool not sign a goalie for next season?
Yeah, man, we sign a goalkeeper, you see me? And we're loaning back directly to Valencia.
To Bournemouth or something, in it. Only loaning him to Bournemouth or something like that.
No, we're loaning back to the club where we're getting from.
I saw that shit. I was like, man, this is Liverpool.
Yeah, but bro, it's just like Arsenal owners. It is a case where these owners aren't actually investing to actually win stuff on the big clubs.
Yeah, that's true.
If you happen to reach there, then they're fine with it. It's just like Arteta. If you happen to overachieve and not get fourth, but you get second and almost win the league, then fine with that. Arteta job secure. Because the aim was never to win the league. The aim was never to win the Champions League. The aim was just to make money, turn over some players, and tell the fans, oh, we're a family. So the fuck of them just turn idiot and feel like them are actually a family. But you can't phone Arsenal and borrow $1,000 if you're in shot in it.
Bro, if you think about it, even Klopp underachieved. 10 years, he only won 2 major trophies, the Champs and Premier League. No. He underachieved because the owners didn't back him. They didn't back him enough.
No, underachieved in terms of underachieve in
10
terms
years,
of
2 major trophies.
But look, you have to understand from the perspective it was actually an overachievement because we
overachieved but underachieved for his own level.
We never bought Salah to win Champions Leagues and Premier Leagues. We never bought Mane to win Champions Leagues and Premier Leagues. No. Firmino was cheap enough. When we get Firmino, we never bought him to be doing all of this successful shit. It's just because of Klopp and his prowess and his tactics and his ability because the thing about Klopp's tactics is you don't have to be the most sound footballer. You don't have to be the most tactically sound footballer for playing a club system because the midfield is surrounded by. Luckily, we get Trent through. You get what I said? That was big time investment from the past. You'd come up and all of that. Luckily, Robert could have crossed a ball like 5 years ago. Yeah. Luckily, because bro, we'd run the league with fucking Henderson, fam.
Yeah. You man had White Alden. You man had White Alden, bro. You man had Jorginho White Alden, bro, in midfield with Jordan Henderson, bro.
Bro, I never wanted Henderson to begin with, and the fact that this man lasted so long still grinds my gears to this day, brother. You get what I say? But it's just how the club operate. You get what I say?
Yeah. That's how he wants to play.
It's just how the man them want to operate. And to me, I cannot expect anything different under this slot thing. So me, because me as a man, I can get emotional and get kind of crazy in my head and them things. Them have to be careful. You get what I say? Man can get hypertension and these things, high blood pressure and these things. I don't know how man like Northside do it all the time. But hey, listen. If I follow my club the way I need to follow my club and get upset the way I need to get upset, bro. First of all, the man them would have to just kick me off of the show immediately, blood. You get what I say? So it's just a case where man just have to assess the situation and know what it is. It's like if you have a girl who cheat on you, and you know say she cheat on you, but you're gonna get upset when she cheat on you. Are two things you either do. Left or if you decide to stay, just understand, say, you put up with fuckery. Oh, sorry about that. But understand, say, you put up with a whole heap of foolishness. You get what I say? You decide to downgrade yourself. And because of football, it's not like I can say, all right, no, man, I'm a City fan. You get what I say? I'm going to gladly do it. Or just go buy a Real Madrid shirt and just say, all right, no, I'm a Real Madrid fan. But I'm glad for it. But I made a choice probably some 20 or whatever amount of years ago for say, all right, man's a Liverpool fan. And man just stuck blood. You get me?
Yeah, like Liverpool did overachieve with Klopp because I remember these men had when he first took over, these men had Martin Skirtle and Mamadou Sakho and that at centre back and that, bro, and Adam Lallana and that. It was crazy, bro. Like, bro, Liverpool squad back then was crazy, bro. And Nathaniel Klein, bro, like these man had what was the left back name? Gerard Moreno.
Alberto
And these
Moreno,
men.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
All right. So watch this now. If you man, I was listening to the Rafa Benitez interview upon. I don't remember what I showed the name, but it's up on
yeah,
YouTube. See,
overlap.
Overlap with Carragher and them man. See? When he explains to you how our club operates, then you will understand and get the fullness as to all of the things that have taken place. See? Yeah. We have been operating like this from day one, like since my little boy like this. Whenever Manchester United have spent 60 mil per one baller, our transfer budget was 21 mil.
Facts, yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
So we are sell to buy. What happened is that we got lucky. We sold Coutinho, we sold this baller, and because we sold these, man, it gave us the funds to reinvest. And for some miraculous reason, the owners, instead of put the money in their pocket, them say, all right, go ahead, reinvest it. No, we have encountered a situation in which we have faced 2 seasons of embarrassment as fans. Where man like Lavia, man like Caicedo, man like Zubi. These man, for the Zubi thing, even for all of these things, it's not necessarily a case of yo man them like pull or man them like this or man them like that. It's just a case of how the board operates. They operate in a way that will always get you embarrassed because they're acting. Them are go up. Them are going to the Gucci store with Nike money blood. You get what I say? And when you do that, you can't have chess. So when you I try for Scroungel and I tell Southampton say we only have 35 mil and Southampton said they want 45 for Lavia. You cannot then go and bid 110 pound Caicedo blood.
Facts.
Because you go up against Chelsea. Chelsea has spent $1 billion on kids. You can compete against that. So then when you go and compete against that, what now happens is Chelsea beat you to the person who they were courting the whole time anyways. Because you go for try to get Chelsea girl. And Chelsea decides, say, yo, you know what? Not only am I going to keep my girl, I gotta take your girl.
Now, friend, love you.
You know, you get to me say. Yeah. It's like you cannot borrow a man car if you look at a girl, brother, and then try to take femme girl. Because when I go do, I gotta take back your car and then take your girl blood.
It was crazy that, you know, I could believe, like, what was it, 45 million as well for Lavia, Liverpool.
This Lavia no. Lavia just cut. Where you end up with? Wataru Endo. That you end up with Wataru Endo. It's a miracle I can't even pronounce his name, brother. Them just find this 30-year-old out of nowhere. Nobody ever see or hear about this man. No, for be honest with you, a lot of the fans get hype and say, yo, Wataru Endo, because he did have a couple of good games. But brother, a lot of these fans do this thing where because they expected someone to be rubbish and they end up being a little bit above rubbish.
A little bit better,
them act as if you're always the best thing in the world and we no longer. Yes, we do need a DM. We still need we need 6. Buy like Chelsea. Do like Chelsea. Buy a 16-year-old DM, a 19-year-old DM, a 22-year-old DM, and a 28-year-old DM. And we just keep them, tell them, say, yo, 8-year contract, we decide when you leave, done.
Yeah. These man went from Lavia to Jew Tao from Rush Hour, fam. You know what I mean? These man went from Lavia to Jew Tao from Rush Hour, fam.
Yo.
So, bro, it's just a crazy thing. So my thing is this. I went, bro. Yo, this thing crazy. I went into this transfer window not even having any expectations. I was surprised to see how the man them. Yo, brother, me a yard man, Zine, grew up with my father. One thing you know with Caribbean people, brother, if you hear the ice cream truck, don't get too excited. you have to go humble and ask them, please, we can get ice cream. Because if you get too excited, you're just going to get a no, just based off of the excitement. So me used to the disappointment. Me used to it. If them say you're too excited, you're going to get a no. You get what I say? So if you want the ice cream, you have to settle yourself, be humble. Ask them nicely, please. And me, and you still might get a no, you know, but it increases your chances.
Just come correct, innit? Just come
correct.
correct.
Someone already. So from them tender ages, they know man did already learn how to adjust my expectations. You might have the expectation here, but you can't show it. Man, let me hear about Zubi. And man, them start get crazy. I may say, brother, you don't know, say, the girl you choose to stick with a girl where gonna continuously cheat on you, and you I get excited. So she not do it. She not gonna do it again. You tell my virgin them say, yo man, at the last time this man she not gonna do it again. And lo and behold, what happened? It happened again, blood. Because what pissed me off is this. It's just plain common sense. Brother, when me not go high school, see? You see, all of my brethren them will have more swag than me. Try look a girl and couldn't get her. Me not gonna go try look the girl because me no want the embarrassment. But no Liverpool. No Liverpool. Liverpool say, you know, him don't want Bayern. Him don't want Barca. Him don't want who else try going for him? Arsenal. Him don't want none of these teams. But me can get him. Never learned from last year. And I like it did happen to you last year. Never happened to you last year. So me can get him. Me can go get him. So them go in and them say, yo, man, them say, yo, big man, I want you to come play for a club. But you need to give your answer by X time. And it's like the man them probably dip on the ends and say, so the man you never see what just go on last week. So them try for force him and them get Zubi for kind of think about it. Them say, yo, we get X amount of money and we get X amount of this and we get X amount of that. And Zubi I say, and bro, all it did take up for the owner of associate to say, yo, Zubi, I gonna miss the mountains and it done. Man take less money for mountains, dog. Man take less money for mountains, dog.
You're gonna get no sunshine in London, in Liverpool, you get me? He said, I need the vitamin D.
Yo, San Bastin or whatever that place is, it's beautiful, bro. Like it's a beautiful place.
You get what I'm saying?
Beautiful.
Yo, and it's not the case where, yo, you see if me that make money, or me living in the US now. You see if me that make money at yard, you more than ever come at US. But more money there US in it, someone forward. You get what I'm saying? Zubi and make money a yard. Zubi no need for go to US.
Yeah.
So Zubi can stay a yard. Even if US say, yo, me give an extra amount of money, I said, but the mountains, dog. Watch how the sun has set. Watch that. Look on that. You get man on the horizon and them thing there. You can drive go Nigel and watch the sunset. The beach is nice. You can walk go way out the sun, it only reach your waist. You get the message? Monday foreign dog. Monday foreign, this not even the sun would have look like sun, brother.
Oh my days.
Every day it's just hot. And every day it's a rain, dog.
Every day be a rain, you know what I mean, fam? You know what I'm saying?
I hear that. Bro, so said that they ain't even gonna look at the weatherman. They don't need a weatherman in Spain. No. Every day hot. No. In Jamaica, you don't even need weatherman. Every day you already know it's nice.
Nice. And you already grow up a yard. You can go up on certain ends. You have certain links. You know certain people. Things can happen easier for you. You come and find all of them people. Hello, man. How you doing, man? Bunch of yo, dog, say, yo.
That's what it is, Lex. Lex, that's what it is. Lex, that's what it is. Lex, what do you
think, dog?
Lex,
man's got to travel for like an hour and a half just to find some hard food.
Brother, listen, not even just that.
They really bust it.
You get what I'm saying? And everything in Florida.
Liverpool, bro.
Florida, and you know what worse now, Northside, the mountain thing resonated me because of Florida, I live, so everything flat.
it's Florida, boy. We flat.
I understand Zubi
Hey, bruv,
dog.
you sure you're not living in Holland, bruv?
You
He's
get
sure,
what
bro.
I'm saying?
Nah, that's how you know you're not from Lisbon, bro. Lisbon's like that, up down the hills, bro. You man don't need that. You
Yeah,
gotta
brother,
be
around
high
the
and
corner.
electric
When you
it's
drive, you can
Yeah,
wind down your window and get some cool breeze. You stick your hand out, everything nice. Yes, sir, brother. You have to just in an AC all the time because place just hot, my youth. And even when the sun now shine, the place hot. And it's so humid, dog. Like, bro, a yard, when it's hot, you can go under a shade tree and the breeze might help you. Brother, in Florida, the humidity, the heat, they're everywhere. It attached to the sun. The air attached to the sun. No matter where you go, you just have in a house with AC, blood, or else you just go hot. I'm gonna like hot, brother.
Bro, it's hot. It's,
Yo, bro. You don't like you're Jamaican. They don't like hot, bro. That's funny.
I can tell you. I
understand Zubi dog, but for some reason, them money just you get what I say? Them money just not sense, my youth. Like, no, come on, yo, big man thing, man them. Another thing, sometimes what clubs them operate like them stupid blood. Like whole weekend, brother, you have some man with on some big budgets, right?
Yeah.
And I make 2, 3, 5, 10 million a year.
Yeah.
And we sit down our yard with a broke pocket, and we can see say them a do foolishness blood, and them can't see it, and them a get paid so much money for do it. Like what going for the world, fam? You get to me say, how me can sit down in my little room and say, yo, no, I get Zubi, no make no sense.
Yo.
Them have so much money.
Yo, bro.
So
money
much
talk.
All of the success.
Money talk, bullshit works, bro. These guys, they don't think, bro. They just have money, bro. They don't think.
They don't think, brother. They don't think, bro. They get rejected in all of their lives, bro. The Liverpool owners, they get rejected. They get rejection everywhere, bro. They get rejection. Rejection by their girls.
The fans them go crazy over it, Zine, and them go crazy. But if you are a Liverpool fan for long enough, you know this man itself shall be a lance and go get Gareth Barry blood. You get what I say? We lose Mascherano and them man there and Aquilani and Gareth Barry.
Aquilani, yeah.
And then they get Stuart Downing as well. Don't forget Stuart Downing.
We sell Suarez. Suarez nearly win a league by himself. Him and Sturridge. We sell Suarez and go buy Balotelli, fam.
You guys want Sturridge to Chelsea.
And Christian Benteke, dog.
Oh,
you
yeah,
You see why I'm
Don't forget Ricky Lambert as well.
Man had Ricky Lambert. Man had Ricky Lambert and these men,
Ricky
bro.
Lambert,
Ricky Lambert and them man, brother.
Andy Carroll.
Yeah.
Brother, Colo-Toure.
Adam Lallana.
Fernando Torres.
Brother, listen,
Colo-Toure.
From waist down, him not have nothing, the legs gone. I will go buy them man, my youth. So for all of the people that we have banter, and guess what? You know what funny? This is why I say we get lucky, because we still might win a Champions League here or there, and we still might win a Premier League here or there. You get what I say? Someone just have to hold that sometimes, because for me, clubs should get more investment and clubs should win an extra league.
Oh yeah.
And an extra Champions League, brother. How you think it feel? Like Arsenal fans, me love how they get excited. Well, no, you not said, but me love how the Arsenal fan base get excited about the so-called success what them achieve, right?
Yeah.
And the reason why I have a personal vendetta against Arsenal fans is because the man them have so much chat.
Yeah.
And about how them compete with City and how them do this and how them do that. And then have a board. And everybody in this world, the ants were upon the floor, the buckle I have right here, so the mic I talk into. Everything in this world knows that Arsenal needs a striker. But for some reason, your board don't know it, but you celebrate it because you finished second. You know what's finishing second is for us as Liverpool fans? Three finals, and who were bucking at the three of them? I mean, two of them. Real Madrid. For some reason, Real Madrid just show up them face. Boom, we get cooked.
It's
You see
facts.
me? Man,
Yeah.
dog, oh my days, I gonna lose my shit.
No, but that's
Bro.
what it is, Flex.
Leicester City, I draw one game. I watch this entire match with Manchester City, and the man them look like them I got draw it for give a little distance to green for win the league. And out of nowhere, Vincent Company will never take a shot in his life.
Right.
From about 30 yards out, just scream.
Man was a bullet.
Like this.
Man was a bullet. You know what I mean? Bullet. You know what I mean? Fam.
It's so bad. Him teammates them did I tell him no, don't shoot. That is my luck as a Liverpool fan. His teammates are tell him no, don't shoot, and him stitch it.
Bro. You know what's heartbreaking for United too, bro?
Real quick, before he lands, hold on.
Aguero did the same to United, bro.
Bro, hold on. Real quick. Lexi, have you got a channel, bro?
Yeah, but it kind of dormant, yo.
So why are you not more active, bro?
Dog, I work hard, dog. But,
bro,
it's an excuse, dog. But more while I just want to come home and chill, dog. Big man thing.
Listen, plug your thing. The people want to know, bro. What's your channel? Plug your thing real quick.
Northside.
Your mods them know it, yo.
Now,
the
plug your
same
thing
mods
I
everybody
don't even
have.
know that you got a channel, bro. Plug your thing, bro. What's your channel?
Brother, I never know if I plug. Me never plug it yet.
What's it called?
Listen.
I just legitimate the same name where you can see it. Me never know where it there.
Listen, I would say this, yeah. People, if you want to go and check.
Hold on. That's your channel name, yeah? The name that's there, yeah?
Yeah. Once you search that, you're supposed to can find it.
All right, people, for everyone that's asking, that's my man's channel. Make sure you go and like and subscribe. Do you know what I'm saying? Listen, don't come on this channel thinking that you're just gonna plug it and you're gonna get a freebie. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Don't violate the thing. Listen, people want to know that your channel, asking what your channel. Well, we will plug you because people want to know. Do you know what I'm saying? If you support the thing, you're here, cool. Listen, make sure you go like and subscribe because I can't even lie. Yeah, I can't lie. You need to do more, bro. You're funny. I can't lie.
Yo, girl.
Yeah.
Bro,
you don't think
I'm
you're funny.
I'm not try for be funny, blood. My dead serious when I talk to you. Like Flawless and them always do this. Brother, I'm not try for be funny. Bro, listen.
No, yeah.
Listen. What did I say a while ago? What did it reach?
You was talking about
never know what
company.
Yeah, company, all of that, this and that. But that are my luck. Zin City in them heyday, City where kick off everybody face. But for some reason, Arsenal fans, and I realize that the reason never win the league last year is because Unai Emery beat him twice. The manager the manager better than, and I still can't beat him.
Yeah.
If we don't win one of them games, they're gonna win the league. But Arteta better than him in it.
Wait.
How? Man, them tell man use logic. Mr. Rabia tell yard man use logic. What kind of logic this? How me never learn about this logic where you talk about? We can't understand which logic he talk about because, bro, man did have to endure so much flipping pain. And when, bro, on the club, right? In our best form as Liverpool, mother love to get a city like this. Mother love to get a city like last season. You get what I say? With Doku and them, man. Instead, man, did have to watch Trent get cooked by Sane.
I remember that.
Near post. Alisson can't even save that. You get what I say?
Yeah.
So it's a case where, bro, it pained me because the man them too hyped, dog. Win something first, dog. Win something first. And you know what funny? You know me love. It clear and obvious as they wanna need and still not it. So me love it because I know this season again, guess what gonna happen? Arsenal fans are gonna get hype, they're gonna get happy, they're gonna win a couple games, right?
Yeah.
And then they're gonna forget to them just lose to Fulham a couple of weeks ago. They're gonna forget to them just lose to West Ham a couple of weeks ago. They're gonna forget to them went winless in a 7 games, right? Because them go on a stretch of wins and we're gonna win the league and we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that. But let me clue you in, fans, Arsenal fans. The man them just replace Mahrez and give the player 26. You know what? You know what 26 mean? That a Mahrez number.
Yeah.
Carbon copy. Them even give the man Mahrez number. And guess what? Pep go on him phone and say, Gundogan, you miss me? Gundogan say yes. And now him Gundogan the back of City. So good luck. Good luck with your centre back, with your $100 million centre back in a midfield. Good luck. We will never show for the flipping ball.
Good luck, man.
Always a hide behind the striker when him centre back have the ball. The man them have forgot to Odegaard and all of these players. But to spend $100 million on a centre back for playing in a midfield. Good luck.
Yo, Declan Rice, he's Scott McTominay, the English Scott McTominay, bro.
He's a centre back, bro. Declan Rice is a centre back. Let's keep it, bro.
Scott McTominay scores more goals than this guy, bro. Like,
here's my problem.
Yeah.
Man's a centre back, bro. Let's keep it honest, bro.
Yeah.
No, don't worry there. Declan Rice in it, bro. Declan blood hot rice and peas in that.
Here's the problem with Declan Rice. Technically, him just lacks certain things that a 6 needs to have. And that is why them continuously have to play other players beside him so that him can look good. He's a player that is good for the Arsenal team, but not for 100 million. You get what I say? Because them literally assign him carbon copy, you know. The only difference between Moreno and Declan Rice is that Moreno left-footed, you know. And no, Moreno, the solution. Oh, wonderful. Oh, this and that. Might I remind you, man, that all on the slander Shaka and the man literally left on the club, right? Left on the club and go invincible. The man almost got invincible.
2 trophies.
In every flipping.
2 trophies.
You get what I say? 2 trophies. Man got invincible. Yeah? Oh no! Yeah, Arsenal must know invincible mean because they don't have one to win it.
Yeah.
So good luck. Good luck this
They're not
season.
going to win the league, bro. They are not winning the league. There's no way that they are winning the league, bro. All I'm saying is,
listen, King, this are the Kool-Aid segment. After you cook them, you have to give them a like a Kool-Aid for quench them thirst because them hot. You get what I say? I know when them drink the Kool-Aid now, then them gone back to square one. Oh, Arteta is the best. You know all of these things.
Yeah. These men said City are weaker. These men said City are weaker. But at the end of the season, you know what they say? They say, "Oh, Man City is unstoppable. Oh, Pep Guardiola is unstoppable. No one can beat Pep." This and that, yeah.
115.
Brother, we got 99 points and lost the league. I hope the man them know that. We got
115. That's what's gonna stop.
We got 99 points and lost the league. But on the top about City, City, man, City.
Oh god,
bro.
Good luck.
I can't wait, bro. I can't wait, yeah. Bro, I would love it, yeah, if Unai Emery, fam, man like Dracula, fam, man like Leon Bailey, fam, man like Leon Bloodclot Bailey, man like Tariq St. Patrick, fam,
hold on,
putting these man in the split, bro.
You have to say it right, Leon Bailey.
Leon Bailey.
You know, stitching again this weekend. Tune into the Yardman Show on Flawless TV. But come have something for all on.
Bala. Leon.
Check out the Yardman Show, man.
Leon Bailey.
Tariq St. Patrick in that, bro.
Huh?
Man, Tariq St. Patrick, bro. You know them way there. But Tariq St. Patrick is going to end their title hopes again, bro. You know them way there. Man like Tariq St. Patrick is going to end Arsenal title hopes, bro. Man like I Show Speed, fam. Man like I Show Speed, Ollie Watkins in that, bro. Their title hopes, bro. It's crazy.
Tonight, Emery, this time, yeah. And it's away. It's at Aston Villa. You better beat him. That may tell you.
I don't personally disagree with anything that Lexi said, which is why I didn't disturb him. I let him do what he did because there was nothing wrong that he said, bro. You know what I mean? Like, man, you know what it is? You know what it is? Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, this channel. Yeah, one thing I like is this channel attracts people with high standards. Man didn't come on here saying, "Oh, you know what? We don't need to buy signings. Well, look what we done in the past. In the last couple of years, we won the Champions League and that." No, bro. Football's about what you done for me now. There's weaknesses in the squad, and I respect that, bro. Because
results game.
About look at what we done in the past, bro. It's about what you've done for me now. And listen, look what we've got right now. Listen, what's man saying? My G, Lee, what are you telling me, bro?
Hey, Lee.
Hey.
Lee Gunner, bro. Lee Gunner, bro.
The goal. The goal.
The more positive Arsenal fan, bro. The more positive Arsenal fan.
Yeah.
Right there, son.
Lee, I can't lie, yeah.
Welcome to the house.
Arteta's right hand man.
Lexi just cooked, yeah. All the Arsenal fans.
Northside walked in the building.
I can't even lie, bro. He cooked them, bro.
I need to watch this show back. I was educating wifey on what's the guy down Brixton High Road, bro? Freddie, what's his name? Yeah, and his pal, what's his name? See me wine me body and me wine properly. Yeah, I'll see that clip here. Yeah. On the green screen, Georgie Haji. You know what I'm saying? What was his name? Something Freddie. Yeah, I've seen that clip everywhere. I said to she can't understand the word, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I had to translate. But bless up everyone on the panel as well, man. I need to watch this back. Yeah, I didn't even expect wifey to turn up. It was an unexpected visit. A little bit like when, you know, Odin Wingy turned up at Crystal Palace or Spurs or wherever it was and said, I want to sign. Yeah. It was one of them ones. But bless up to everyone inside, man. What we saying? What's the vibe saying?
Yo, Lee. I've heard about the Sterling links.
Yeah, man.
We did cussing Arsenal, bro. Know what I mean? Jerome, Mikel Merino and that, bro. We just talking about Arsenal transfer business, fam. How the Brazilian Simon Cowell doing a fantastic job. You know them way there, yeah. You know them way there, yeah. Man's ready for the Arsenal cooking at the end of the season yet again. Because last season cooking was sensational, fam. You know them way there. Northside remembers it, bro. These men have got William Saliba and Gabriel, fam. Man, like the bad boys at centre back, fam. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? You know what I mean? These men have got that centre back, bro. It's crazy.
I wanted to ask you.
I'm drained already, bro. I can't lie. He's cooked me, and I've been here 2 minutes.
Bro, welcome to the show. Bro. Welcome to the show.
Bless up everyone on the panel, man. Come on, bless up.
Bro, Lee, Arsenal have been linked to Lookman, yeah?
Yeah, Majestic
in the European final, yeah?
No, the only person who's linked him to Lookman is our
PSG.
He talks Arsenal, bro.
Roy talk bullshit.
Yeah, that's the only person who's linked him, bro. And that he took that off of what's it called? Football.shite. Bro, let's be real. That's worse than the Sun, yeah. Right. A lot of people don't rate the Sun newspaper, yeah, for obvious reasons, especially Scousers. Right?
Yeah.
But the red side of Scouse. Right. Bless up Daryl, man. My G. Right, but real talk, yeah. Real talk, right? Yeah, bro, we are not signing 99.99% of the players that these men have linked us to all summer. Do you know why? Because they ain't got no sources.
Hell no.
The only source they got is Saka sauce, bro, and it's all around their mouth.
Hey, yo.
That Nando Spice, bro. That Nando sauce, bro. You know them way there. Starboy in there. Starboy, bro.
I don't like Nando's. I'll tell you why I don't like Nando's, yeah, because I used to go there when it was the first big thing in England and all that, because I'm an old man, right?
Yeah.
And you used to be able to go in and get 2 breasts, yeah? Yeah, tetas, dos tetas, yeah, tetas, yeah. It's funny that tits in Spanish is tetas, yeah, and his name is Arteta, yeah, tits. Yeah, how fucking funny is that? Yeah, like real talk. Like, but then they started getting smart with it and going, no, you can't have two teta, you can't have tetas. No, no mas. You have to have the leg as well. You have to have the leg, yeah, and then you can have a breast. Yeah, so it was like, bro, then they started putting their prices up, yeah? No, get out of here, bro. Yeah, but real talk, right? All jokes aside, yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, it's true, right? These men are so zesty for footballers, it's crazy, right? But at the end of the day, yeah, Saka's a good player, cool, whatever, mate. Yeah, fantastic, he's decent, yeah? Is Saka going to get us over the line on his own? No. If Martin Odegaard gets injured as well, let's say one of, if not both, get injured, then what?
Yeah.
Then what? Yeah? If Saliba or Gabriel get injured, then what? Well, we're putting Calafiori at centre back in the debut season in the Prem. That could go south real quick. Yeah, then we've got Zinchenko or Tommy's injured. Yeah, he don't like Tierney. Yeah, who's injured as well. Yeah, then what? Kivior's probably going to leave. Yeah, Timber. Yeah, Timber. Let me tell you about Timber. Yeah, because these men have forgotten this guy exists, bruv. Yeah, because they're sexually attracted to Kivior. Not Kivior. Calafiori. Right? Timber was in the bottom 5 defenders in Europe last season for aerial duels, and he played centre back most of the season. That's the guy we're going to put a centre back if one of these men get injured. Yeah, like what are we doing here?
Not just that, Lee. Not just that, Lee. Before them, everybody did have the argument say, City not doing anything in it, and the man them get them Gundogan replacement. Them finally get them Gundogan replacement. It's so crazy. How you ever see this happening? Oh my God! Imagine if we did lose money and then go back and get money. Imagine if
the next year you get money. That's a different.
You get what I say? Imagine. You get what I say? Imagine any team with a big player. Imagine when we did lose Suarez, we go back to Barca and can get back Suarez. Just imagine the things that would have happened. The man just
do you know what's crazy as well, bro? Yeah. Do you know what's crazy, Lexia? Is they actually won the league without him, and now they've got him back. Yeah, and now they've added Savio. Yeah, Savio's a baller, bro. I've been telling everyone for a year. This guy's a baller, man. He's going to cook everyone this season. Bro, can you imagine Zinchenko or Luke Shaw up against him? Jesus.
Don't tell me about Luke Shaw, bro. Don't tell me about Luke Shaw. Hey, do not tell me about that guy. That guy has more McDonald's, bro.
You guys
that guy has more McDonald's meals, bro. Don't tell me about that guy, bro. Luke Shaw, that bro. That guy is always injured, bro. The man has Big Macs every day, bro. Man, don't want to hear about Luke Shaw, bro.
Yo,
you know,
Luke Shaw.
His legs are made out. His legs are made out of Weetabix.
Hey, what you saying, mate? Hey, saying.
All right, Scouse, mate.
Big up my mate, Amf. Hey, big up, Amf. What you saying, lad?
Right. Not much, mate. I seen the title of this video, Sterling to Arsenal. What am I seeing? What's going on? Is this actually
what's going on? Don Roberts has convinced himself that it takes Sterling at Arsenal. So now everyone's running with it.
Man.
Oh yeah, I know.
Listen,
just like Coach Sterling. So there's a chance this might happen, and Chelsea might take 30 million for him.
Nah, really get out of here, man. Why are you trying to? Who's this guy, bro? Like, get him out.
Liverpool fan on Twitter.
These men are. I come on the stream in good faith here, and these men are just trying to cook me.
Liverpool fan on Twitter said before, would you take Sterling back at Liverpool? I was like, what? What am I seeing? No chance.
Don't worry, man. The last dance.
No, there's no such thing.
Udinese just took back Alexis Sanchez.
No such thing as the last dance. It ain't happening. He's finished. He's washed, as people would say. He's washed.
No. But Arnie could unlock him, lad.
Yo, to be honest,
no, he couldn't.
If anyone doesn't rate Sterling, apparently to Arsenal fans, if anyone doesn't rate Raheem Sterling, you don't know Bull. You got zero Bull. You don't know Bull.
Mate,
that's what they were saying.
Just look at that game alone that he had against Leicester last season and make your judgment.
That's what they were saying, bro.
Look at that free kick that he hit into Rosette, that he hit onto fucking Mars, mate. That was one of the worst free kicks I've seen.
Lucky lad.
Just look at that free kick alone, mate.
Wait, guys.
Hey, yo, you know what I'm gonna do? Even though Anna can cook, go on talk. Seriously,
guys. Listen, I got 2 questions for Lee Gunner and Northside. You know, you guys have 4 games. You know, you guys have, Aston Villa away, then at home at Brighton. Then you have flipping North London derby is gonna become is Spurs. Then Manchester City.
United.
Oh my flipping days! If you don't
them are going, man.
Yeah, listen. If you don't win within these 4 games, I think Mikel Arteta is gonna get sacked. In my opinion.
Sacked?
No, them not sacked.
Nah, he's not getting sacked.
No. He just signed a new contract, brother. I swear down. I don't know what you're like, bro. I don't know where.
He just signed a new contract today, or they said he's signing a new contract long term.
He's gaslighting
He's the best looking Spaniard, bro. He's the best looking Spaniard, bro. Why would they get rid of him, bro?
What team do you support? I guarantee you support Man United.
Yeah.
The guy who asked me the question. I know you're Man United. You're a troll, bro. This guy below's a troll, bro. He gaslights everyone. Yeah, Noah, what team do you support?
You can tell by the bed sheets who we support. Just look.
He gaslights everybody. Also, this guy is hilarious, man. I swear. Noah, what team do you support?
All right, you got us. Okay.
United. He's supposed to
United
know
as well. Exactly.
Yeah, he's supposed to know.
Yeah. Where did these Man United fans get so much chest from, Northside? Real talk, yeah. Real talk. Yeah.
Listen.
These men have got Garnacho and Anthony as their wingers. Yeah, and then they're thinking that Diallo is going to get game time. Do me a favor. Yeah, that manager. Yeah.
I don't like Garnacho, by the way.
If you hit that manager on the head, yeah, and I'm going bald, bruv, yeah. If you hit that manager on the head, it's hollow. There's nothing inside, bruv. Yeah? It echoes. If you flick it, it goes.
So Lee, imagine Arteta head, because Arteta now win a trophy and him a win trophy. So imagine what Arteta head sound like.
Bro, but listen, if you're Big Man United, you know, Big Man United, yeah, and they're trying to gas it, bro. Big Man United, they got Luke Shaw on their payroll. Yeah, they got Money Mace running around the 200 a week with number 7, bro. They used to have George Best. Yeah,
bro, that's not me, bro. That isn't me, fam. That isn't me. Man, it's Skepta or JME, fam. That's not me, fam. Man, too
many man in here.
Man don't know all that.
Too many, man. Too many. Where's the girl them? Also, bring the girl them sugar. Too many man, bro.
You know what?
Who got the keys to the bima? I was trying to explain to my missus about this Freddie, bro. Yeah, and why on me. On the green screen, Georgie Haji. I was saying she was pissed. She don't understand nothing I'm saying, bro. Even when I'm speaking English, she don't get it.
Listen, guys.
Now try speaking the
anyway, listen, guys. I gotta go.
Baffed.
What's in the back?
Listen.
No,
I know. Let me say that. You know the phrase in England, lads, yeah? One, yes sir, no sir, 3 bags full, sir, yeah? You say the one, yes sir, no sir, 3 bags full, sir. My missus said to me, yo, what's in the 3 bags?
Come on, G.
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Bless up to Noah. Sorry, I cut him off. What's in the 3 bags? What do you mean what's in the 3 bags, bruv? Yeah, so now every time she turns up to the house with shopping bags, I'm like, what's in the 3 bags, babes?
You know what? I'll be real, yeah. I'll be real. Everyone that jumps on, I'm actually quite lucky, yeah. Big up to everyone that's locked in, yeah. I'll be real. Real King jumps on all the time. He spits facts on Arsenal, but he spits facts on Man United as well. Aussie, Static are always raw about Arsenal.
Static has been there from day, brother. I love you, bro. Always wears the shades as well.
Love brothers. Every time you're live, he's there in the stats.
Good to see, bro.
Yo, that's what you call support. Like this guy, Static, big up, bro. He's always here.
Big up, Static.
He's here.
Big love, man.
He's always here. Do you know what I'm saying? Like everybody here,
I do what I can.
Honestly, about their club, whoever they support, they speak real. Lexi came up here, bro. He did a 45-minute monologue about Liverpool cooking them.
Trust me, he put them to shreds.
And the thing is, he did it straight faced as well. I think it's a Caribbean thing because Rance does.
The accent makes it even funnier, yeah, and it makes it even. Yeah, it does. The accent makes it. It's like raw. We need to listen to this. It's authoritative. Yeah, it's like yo, man said it with chest. Even if he's just sitting calm, it comes across like you're saying it with chest. Mysterious. It's exactly that's what I'm saying, bro. It comes the same with Eastern European. My missus is Eastern European, yeah. Right? I swear down, bro. Even if she's just talking on the phone to her mother about the weather, it sounds aggressive. Yeah.
Yeah,
just what you're rowing about. Oh, we're talking about the weather.
It's just normal, man.
Am I lying? Baby, if I'm lying, I'm dying, yeah?
No, it's true, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone speaks
when you're
well.
Yes, sir, no, sir, what? 3 bags full, sir.
What are in the back, sir?
Yeah, what are in the back? I'll have a beer, please. Bless you, baby. I love you. She's amazing. She's unreal, mate. Honestly, get yourself an Eastern European girl. Yeah. No, she's amazing. I didn't even know she was going up. She just keep the light on there, please. It softens this one. Thank you.
No comment.
No comment. Thank you. Huh? I have a pass because it's Northside, she said. She's fuming, bro. She rocked up at 11 p.m. thinking like I was gonna chill. I was still live.
Come on. But you know what, yeah? This is the thing, yeah. All of us are fed up. I see Chelsea fans on here fed up of their club not winning major honours. Man United fans fed up. Liverpool fans scared that you will join this conversation. That's why when I asked Lexica, I wanted to see your perspective on it, yeah. Because real talk, bro, yeah. Your club is about 3-4 signings away from winning the league title. Let's be real. You've kept hold of a lot of your players. When you got rid of Klopp, people were saying, where's Van Dijk? Where's Trent going? Where's Salah going? You've held on to those players, yeah? You have to add on to that to win the league, because what you have the same you had last season. It ain't enough to get over the line. You're under Klopp. But how many times he allowed your midfield to grow old? Yes, you re-signed a McAllister, baller. You got Endo, nobody expected it. Like you said, nobody expected it. And you're right. Your club does not give the funds to go out there and win major honors. They give a certain amount and you do what you want to do with it.
Yeah, if you win, you win.
Do you know what I'm saying? Because what got you over the line? The fact that your manager identified Coutinho. You lot had Coutinho, you made him into a baller and you sold him for big money. Not because you had the money to go out there and say, yo, we didn't get over the line. Here's 200 mil. Who's 300 mil? You had to raise that out of what you had. So it's absolute facts. But
and it's coincidental too, because Klopp was asking him to stay. You get me?
Speak on it. You're the
with the Coutinho money as well. He got Van Dijk and Alisson stuff. Who's the master token?
You get what I mean? And that is the thing. That is the thing when I say, all right, when I do a comparison to us and Arsenal, it's just a case where, Liverpool, for some reason, we had some issues, right? So we went to the final of the Europa, and we lose to what that Villarreal,
Sevilla.
Sevilla.
It was when you guys beat United.
Yeah. So we lose to them, and then the man them say, all right, boom, improvement, Zin. Then we got the Champions League final, Zin, and then we lose to Madrid. Because Karius the fucker, the man them say, all right, we get Van Dijk, now we need Alisson. You get me? And the initial, when I hear from Mussy last week, that the initial signing wasn't even Alisson. Alisson was the B option. And for some reason, we got to Roma, and I guess because we have a good relationship from the time when we get Salah with Roma, the man them just say, yo, boom, take Alisson. And then we develop a team, and we win a champs, get me? Against
Tottenham.
Huh?
Tottenham. You guys were lucky.
No, man. We win. No. Lucky.
You won the Champions against Tottenham the following season.
Hey, brother, listen. We win the Champions League against Barcelona. Just remember, say with the 3-0 down, and we'll go Anfield and cook them. Just remember that here.
You robbed Tottenham in the final, but thank fuck
just
they
remember
robbed Tottenham in the final, because that was never a penalty, bro.
I think after that Barcelona,
listen, Lee, listen. If a bogus penalty that gonna get you a Champions League, you gotta take it. You get messy.
Right, bro, we don't even know about Champions Leagues, bro. We don't know about anything.
Listen.
Like, we're starving out here, bro. Look at me, I'm wasting away. I'm 11 stone dripping wet, bro. And also they ain't far behind, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're both skinny donnies, bro. We're starving.
You know what I mean? So it's just a case where, so we made that improvement. And every year, I say Arsenal just continue to not fill simple gaps. We went to the drawing board, all right, with this player away, we got it. Went to the drawing board, with that player away, we got it. And then what's painful about it is that you man are actually investing. It's not a case where you had to sell this or sell that. I don't know. You man just has splashed the cash. The man almost reached $1 billion in a signings, brother.
We're buying shit, bruv.
Me, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
What? You know that Danny Dyer gif, yeah? I am fucking shitting myself. What have I got myself into? That's me on the stream. I've been here 10 minutes, bruv. I've been cooked the whole time I've been here.
Welcome, bro.
I have a question.
Welcome, bro. You know what
that makes 3 of us, Lee and Northside.
I have a question for Lee and Northside.
Hold on.
Yeah.
We'll go back to you, young Veli. Yeah, we haven't heard from Static. Static, you are here. We have to respect my G, because man's always supporting. Man's at work and he's supporting. Man's about to
man's on date night. Man's on Netflix and chill, and he's like, "Yo, I'm just checking in, guns. Yeah, do you need me to pin the links for the lads?" Yeah, but I need to bless you, Static, man. I love you, man. Bless
Hey,
up.
now,
Nice to be face to face with you finally, mate. Nice to see you.
Yeah, finally, Ace.
Static is one of the people. Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Bro, Static, I've never met you in real life. I would let you know where I live because that's how much I trust you, bro. Because you're a real one. You are here all the time. Nobody else, but I ain't telling them, bro. Because if they come here, I'll bang them in the face. I'm not. No one's coming.
Northside, right back at you, bro. Right back at you, bro.
Static, bro. But Static, real talk. Because I always see you in the comments. I always see you supporting the team, supporting Lee, supporting in a real one from day one. What's your thoughts about Arsenal, bro? Say it live and direct. What's your thoughts, bro? Raheem Sterling, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? The Jamaican. I don't know if you're Caribbean descent. I assume you are, yeah. The Jamaican Meg the Stallion, bro. The Jamaican Little Kim with the booty shots. The flipping black Jamaican Little Kim, bro, with them Kim Kardashian booty shots, bro. What are you telling me about this guy, bro? Is this the gap? Have we bridged the gap if we get Sterling over the line? What are you telling me, Static?
No, this is an absolute joke. I just can't believe when I first heard Sterling, we're linked to him. No, I just can't believe this football club. Just when you thought that things couldn't get possibly any worse, then we're linked to Sterling. I mean, what? This is football club, man. It's just like we've had this conversation before, Northside. I'm tired, man. Just like you, just tired. Lee, likewise, tired, man. It's just this. When is this going to end? You're mute, Lee.
You've got to say Wobby at the end.
Wobby.
Static. Sorry.
Is that inside joke there?
No, when's it going to end, Wobby?
No, but Static, I was born in 92. Are you older than me?
I'm younger.
You're younger than me.
Yeah, Lee didn't know this. I'm actually 3 years younger than you, Northside.
Yeah, are you more committed than me? Is basically like that's what you're saying. Big up tight. You more committed than me. You more committed than me.
Wait, so Static, when we won the league, yeah, you were 10 because I was about 13, turning 14. Last time we won the league. It's about 8.
Fuck, I'm old, man. I am old.
You're not that old, man.
Am I the oldest one here? I'm 42. I'm the oldest here, yeah?
Lee, you look like at least 27.
Oh, mate, I feel about fucking 80, bro.
Yo, stop telling man a lie, blood.
Listen, Eastern Europeans are good for a lot of things, yeah, but fuck me, they don't shut up, bro. Same as South Americans.
No.
Yeah,
No,
also
really, how old is everybody here? Because I know how old Lee is. How old is everybody here, if you don't mind me asking?
Me born 91, dog.
It's getting personal now.
No, fuck about don't mind me asking. We're guys, bro. We're doing this unicorn shit.
Right,
how old are you?
Guys don't want to reveal, innit? Don't want to reveal.
No. When I've texted you, the last 3 or 4 times I've texted you, I've not said, hey, bro, how are you? How's the family? No, bro. Yo, you're live. You're available for a show. We don't do this bullshit.
No, but not everyone here is a YouTuber, though, innit? Not everybody here wants to, you know what I'm saying?
Northside's moving like it's MSN, bro.
Yeah, MSN.
Northside's moving like it's MSN, bro.
How old was everybody? Liverpool fans different, yeah? Liverpool fans different because you won major honours in more recent times. How old are you the last time your club won a major honour? Because I was 13.
It depends what you class as a major honour. The FA Cup is a major honour.
22.
Not to me. The FA Cup's not a major honour.
What you mean, like the Premier League? You mean the Premier League, Champions League?
Yeah.
Like the last time, yeah.
Yo,
like,
Lee, I got call you a mutant, dog.
I was 20 when we won the Premier League, 19 when we won the Champions League.
I was about 10. I was about 10 when Man United last won the league. I was 10. I was 10 when Man United.
And you've got all this chest, yeah. And you've got all this chest.
Yo. I was 19 the last time I won the league, man.
19.
Yeah, I'm 30. I'm 30 now. I was, yeah.
I'm 21 though, so you know them ones there.
Man, I move like them granny will get the implants from back in the day, blood, like 50 odd and the chest still high, dog.
Listen, I cook my own team, innit? You know them right there, fam. Man cook 10 hog missing Dr. Eggman on that, fam. You know them right there, fam.
Yo, from a big man perspective though, what going for this 10 hog, brother, fam? Like seriously, just from a human perspective, like just from as man to man.
Let's
what going for 10 hog, dog? No, big man thing. Yo, how the man just yo, him still there at the club. Explain. Somebody explain it. Because
I
me
can't
must be
explain it,
an
Do you know why? Because he won the
You must
FA
be
Cup
an
and he said, "This is what I do. This is what I do. I win trophies." That's why he's
Brother,
still there.
but all of the managers them before him go cup final. So what's the different about him? After him, not
Bro,
special.
bro,
Lex,
this man,
Lex,
Dog,
Lex.
listen. Yeah.
See, with Ten Hag, right?
Mm.
Because these guys, they already wanted to sack him even before the Crystal Palace game that we lost 1-0. They've already agreed to sack this guy at the end of the season.
Yeah.
You know, obviously, even after the FA Cup final, you know, we won. They still wanted to sack him, but the only issue was, you know, is the whole money they had to pay him up front.
yeah,
Because
partly
if
financial
he didn't win
reasons.
that cup, they were going to pay him less than what they were supposed to pay him to let him go. Because United, they spoke to De Zerbi, they spoke to Tuchel, apparently they spoke to
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
they want to let him go.
Yeah,
But the
all
only
right.
issue is,
Just like this. Ten Hag never have no shame, brother. Because just imagine.
yeah,
brother,
no shame.
Just
You're
imagine
right, bro.
your girl left your yard, right? And go
Yeah.
audition with about 3-4 man and then come back and say they never want her, so you have to just keep her. Like
Yeah.
big man thing, you that take that, you that say, oh,
Hell
come
no.
back, babes, because you don't know the thing, go. The man them
Lex,
openly scout other people. The man them
Yeah.
open, and then not just that. You know what funny?
Yeah. Yeah.
8 with a negative goal difference.
Yo,
Yeah.
-1, bro.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
man
yeah.
them
But
get-
they, hold up. Pull up. Bro, they won the same amount of trophies as you last season.
Lex, let
Yo,
me
Lee, you don't have to go there, bro. Lee, you don't have to go
In
there.
fact, if we're gonna rate trophies, yeah, because people
Yo,
rate
it's because
trophies
them
these
say
days,
respect your elders.
they actually won the FA
Mega
Cup.
just-
You won the League Cup. Yeah.
Yo, understand
You
what
let
you're
Klopp
saying,
leave
Ali.
sad, bro. You let Klopp walk out
understand
there
what you-
sad, bro.
First of all, Klopp.
Man's
Yo,
waving
first
the
things
finger,
first.
you know. Now I'm in trouble, bro.
Dog, me take this club thing personal because the man come out. Oh, I'm tired.
It's tired of losing to
why you
Klopp, to
tired?
Pep, sorry.
No, I'm tired because of FSG. So why in all of the 9 years where you're there, you not call them out?
Facts.
When he won the Champions League, he backed
That's
him
why
with
man
Van den
rate
Beek and
Jose,
Adrian.
dog. Huh?
We won the
facts.
we won the Champions League and signed Van den Beek and Adrian. How are you meant to sustain that level if you're signing shit like that?
You get what I say?
Mad.
Do you know what's mad? Yeah. Go on. Sorry. Go on.
Bro, I've been Ten Hag out since we lost 3-2 against Galatasaray last season, bro. I've been Ten.
You're so
I've been
toxic,
Ten Hag.
and you're telling me I'm toxic, bro. You've
Bro,
won 2
bro,
trophies in the last 2 years.
No, hey, I got zero. I don't know anything about football. You know what I mean? I don't know anything about football, apparently. Because I come out on TV, I don't know anything about football. You know, then we're there. Oh,
Bro.
if I don't,
Yo,
no,
when I can talk, you
Lex. The thing is, yeah, I don't rate Garnacho and Hoyland. But if I say Garnacho and Hoyland are trash, yeah, I'm deemed toxic and negative. You know, them when there. I'm deemed toxic and negative if I don't rate Mason Mount, if I don't rate Garnacho, if I don't rate Hoyland, if I don't rate Rashford, if I don't rate Scott McTominay, if I don't rate Harry Maguire, Lindelof. All of these man, bro. You know them way there. I am deemed toxic and negative, fam. You know them way there.
Basically, what you're saying is, yeah, that you're not.
You see what the man say? Klopp said he doesn't need a midfielder, then got a midfielder. And we didn't need a midfielder from before him said that. We didn't need a midfielder from before him said that because we did have about 6 of them and only 1 of them did our work. The rest of them mash up.
Thiago was bad for you guys.
Don't get Alpha Melo. Don't forget
Had one
Alpha
good
Melo.
season, didn't he?
Yeah,
Spent the
brother.
rest of it injured.
Just imagine, my youth. You need a car and you need a car for drive right now. And you go buy a car where you have to tow to your yard and you don't know what's wrong with it.
Bro, this guy's going in, bro.
need to
You know what?
drive
When they
the
say
big
my
car,
youth, yeah, when a guy from the Caribbean says, "Yo, listen, my youth," yeah, you know it's on smoke. Bless you, brother. I love you, man. I've never met you before. I'm gassed I've met you as well because you're hilarious. You're unintentionally, you're unintentionally fucking funny, bro.
Bro, listen. Yo, oh my days. Yo, man, they really
He's like
laughing.
Said. He's the Scout Said, bro. Unintentionally
Bro.
funny.
That's the Scout side, you know. Yo.
Unintentionally funny.
Yo,
bro.
load this side thing, my G, please. Bro, yo, one man them a laugh, dog. Listen, bro. You know how it feel. You know how it feel for going out a season every year. You're going out in a brand new season, knowing say your side of shit, you know. Bro, all years we side not good enough, you know. But for some reason we're bro. Imagine how it feel. You man talk about on no win the trophies, no win that, bro. Just imagine you have 4 play with a girl for about 5 hours straight, and you're still not getting the front. Just imagine we go for win. We go for get a quadruple, dog.
Go bed.
Relax, calm. I'll smash her bare back and you take the rubber, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Bosh. One of them ones, bruv. I'll smash her bare back and you take the rubber, bruv. Yeah, one of them ones.
You get what I'm saying?
And I'm going first.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can take on long with the
an option, not an obligation.
Yeah,
because then she goes to the next man and then next man.
You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? It rough, my G. It rough out here as a Liverpool fan, and more while just to keep your mental sanity, you just have to just
support Real Madrid, bruv. You'll be fine.
You know what I mean?
Hala Madrid.
Me can never
Madrid.
Never support them.
Brother, listen, Champions League are my girl.
Bellingham, bruv. You know them way there,
brother. Don't ever do it. Don't do it.
Champions League are my girl as a Liverpool fan. And Real Madrid been her over too much time. Me and Real Madrid are can't friend blood.
Hala Madrid.
Big man thing.
No, man.
What's your thing, dog?
They've shafted us too many times over the years.
A true man, brother. Yeah, and the first time the man them just kicked down Salah, broke him shoulder and them thing there, and laugh about it.
Twice in the knockouts, 5-2 at Anfield, 2 finals.
And then while we're draw, we still have little hope. We still have little hope. And while we're draw, the man them just sub on bail and this fucker score a bicycle kick.
Yeah.
It's crazy, bro.
And then ping one from way out and Karius fumble it. And just to get the only reason it was a draw is because Karius fling the ball to Bumberclot. Benzema, dog. That's the only reason he did that draw in the first place, because Karius just rolled the ball to Benzema.
It takes time. Look, relax.
Yeah, you're in phase one, man. Relax.
Phase one is a 5-year project. You know what?
Worse? You know, what's crazy about this phase one thing? I want to know, bro. Arnslot. I go through Arnslot and I study him to a degree where I'm comfortable with the manager that he is. You get what I say? You see the proactivity on the weekend. All right, Konza, you're not doing. Come off for the field, blood. You can't win duels.
You already know the manager he is, Lexi. Yeah. Yeah, because man said he's assessing the squad like he ain't been there for 3.5 months.
Yo,
hold up. Like he didn't know the squad when he was interviewed for the job, because we all know the USB, Unai Emery had that said, "Oh, how can you make the players better that we have? Oh, here's how. Plug in the USB. Yeah, I'll make this player better. Oh, we then got 40 million for Willock, 40 million for Iwobi. Yeah, signed William Saliba, signed Kieran Tierney, my G. Yeah, best left back in the world. Yeah, I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, name me a more decorated left back. You can't. Yeah, that's currently playing.
You know I love Tierney.
Facts. Yeah, we signed Martinelli. He gave Saka his debut. Calm. Yeah, calm.
Boss works for the fans league. Assessing the team, you know.
Assessing the team, and these scousers are falling for it. Yeah, bro. You know what team you've inherited? You've inherited a Finnish Salah who's on his last legs. He's got one more season in him. You've inherited a Van Dijk, who's on his last legs, one more season. A finished Robertson from last season. Right. You've inherited, a fucking
dead Trent.
Darwin Núñez that can't finish.
Yeah, a Trent that's going to go to Real Madrid if he's got any brain cells, right? Then you've inherited noodles, bruv. Then you've inherited, Jota. Yeah, Darwin. Hey, Darwin. You've inherited, fucking the Hungarian fucking Jay Spearing, right? Do me a favor here. You've inherited, what's his name? Who's the other guy, bruv? What's the other guy's name? Fucking, what's his name?
Lee, you forgot.
No, fucking
the Bond.
And
Schlobschlei's the Bond villain. Remember that?
Bruv, these men are so weird. It's crazy. They've inherited fucking Diaz, bruv. Yeah, he only played well when his old man got kidnapped and then fucking fell off a cliff ever since.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Maybe we need to get on the phone to the cartel, bruv, like, because he played well. Like, real talk.
And guess our squad still better than Manchester.
Like Cody
United.
Gakpo, Ashley Cole's special looking brother. Like,
Yo, Lee,
what we doing? Like, what we doing?
I have a question for you too. Do you remember this defensive midfielder you guys had? This Japanese guy, Inamoto?
Yeah,
I
come on,
remember
man.
that too.
97 pace on FIFA.
Between him and Declan Rice, who's a better DM?
The one with the trophies.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I wanted to
don't tell me Inamoto's won more than Declan Rice. Nah, come on, end the stream, Dave.
End the stream, Dave.
How many Liverpool fans here give this new guy? I want to ask you lot, innit? Because like Lexi, you said when you jumped on, you said this guy is not starting from the same place as Klopp. You don't have to overhaul the whole team. You know where you need to strengthen. Robertson is past it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Jota is unreliable in terms of consistency, in terms of fitness. Yeah. Darwin Núñez misses chances. You don't have rotation for McAllister. That's an absolute baller. There's areas in the team. Your centre back Kwanzaa is an absolute joke. I've never rated this guy, and people are going to say about his age. I don't care about the age, bro.
Cool. It's a Levi Coel regen.
I don't see that. I don't see the talent. So how long are you going to give this guy, bro? Because you guys are
on slot.
How long are you going to give it on his slot? Yeah. Because it took Klopp 4 years overhauling the whole team to win a major honor, right? So this guy's not starting from that point. Do you give him 2 years?
I think give him time, though.
No, look, 2 seasons at most for me. Look, you've got to win something in between. You've got to achieve something. You've got to, get the fans excited about something at least. You can't just, do you know what I mean? You've just got to win. Yeah.
So would you bring back Divock Origi?
Would I bring back Origi?
Yeah, he's available for free. Wait, listen, without that guy, you wouldn't have won what you won, innit? Let's be real with it. I'm not even taking the piss. I'm not even taking the piss.
Against Barcelona.
Hey, Lee, since Arsenal no win nothing, you can get him. He will help you.
I'll take him at Arsenal.
Yeah, man, you might get a FA Cup again.
Yeah, that's for sure.
All right, well, it's more than you're going to win in the next 10 years.
And yeah, that's what you think?
Yeah, 100%.
All right.
Yeah, you man are finished, bro. Don't forget Alisson's going to be leaving in 2 years as well. All right, so you've got Alisson leaving, Salah leaving. Yeah, you've got Robertson finished. You've got Van Dijk finished. Trent's I'm in an hour in about Madrid. There's 5 of your squad. Yeah, and they're the 5 best players. Yeah, where are you replacing these players, bro? Because the rest are scrubs. The only players you've got at your club right now, other than them, that are actually any good, are Harvey Elliott. Yeah, and I'm struggling.
They signed the goalie. They signed the goalie for next season, Lee. They signed the goalie for next season.
And because he's got a couple of V's and double L's and I's in the name. Oh my god, he's amazing. Same with Szoboszlai. Take the Z's out of his name, bro. Nobody rates him. Yeah, like real talk. Yeah, the Hungarian fucking Jay Spearing, bro. If his name wasn't Mashvili, yeah, man's not mashing work at Liverpool, bruv. Like
Hungarian Gerrard, because he scored a couple of worldies at the start of last season. I won't forget
and
that.
he died for a penalty.
You never walk alone. Never walk alone.
Boy tax, bruv. These Scousers are going down the zesty route.
They were comparing stuff like De Bruyne last season. I promise you they were.
Bro, you got Endo, bro. That's your new Milner, bro.
Don't tell from Russia, fam. Don't tell from Russia. I told man about Endo. Don't tell from Russia. That's what man is, bro. You know the way.
Bro, they've literally just sold one of their best players, Carvalho.
Yeah,
McAllister's a baller, to be fair.
Yeah, man, I don't know why them sell him.
And they're gonna get more money for this Carvalho than we're gonna get for Eddie Nketiah, bro. It's mad.
Have you not sold him yet? Is he not gone?
No. Why would he go, bro? He's 100 grand a week.
I seen that Forest were interested, and I thought he was off, but I don't know.
100 grand. He's in London. Yo, he's not supposed to move.
And apparently he wants 100k, and it's not agreed.
Rob answered the question. Lexi ain't answered the question. How long do you give?
Lexi's shook, bro. He's sitting there contemplating now, thinking,
now
I'll give him all the smoke.
All right. Listen, here's how I assess situations from an intellectual perspective. Zine. So for me, I look at the situation, right? And I analyze it.
Like,
and
this
I
is
say,
a whole lot
why
of waffle.
were-
How many years, bro?
Yo, lead
Hold on,
jokes,
no,
man.
yeah, brother, listen to me.
This sounds like a top
Give
red
us a
right now.
number, man.
How
You want
many
me-
numbers,
yo,
bro?
listen, you want me to answer the question or you want me to do or you don't
No,
want me to
Lexi,
answer?
We want a number.
Lexi, we're Arsenal
Huh?
Man United. You're very black and
Yo,
white.
Lex is a politician.
Brother, you have to remember, you know.
You
Oh,
must
here we
straight
go.
answer,
Here we go.
guys.
We need context, Northside.
No, it don't have to do with context. It more have to do with who I would place blame on if we're not successful.
Oh, so
You
the
get me?
manager gets a free pass, yeah? So
No, the
why are you
manager
calling
don't
out
get a
Arsenal
free
and
pass.
Man United then?
Huh?
Yo,
So
Lex.
you're calling out Arsenal and Man U. Yeah, these men have won 2 trophies. The guy sat next to you down here has won 2 trophies 2 years, and you're cussing Ten Hag. Yeah, but now it depends on
because
who
Ten
you
Hag's
put the
a
blame
crackhead,
on.
man.
We'll put the
Tell
blame on the
them to
Glazers for this guy
them, you
then.
know what I mean?
Huh?
Put the blame on the Glazers for this guy then.
But we can't put the blame on the Glazers. If
So you
I
can't
can,
put it on FSG then?
what do you mean?
Because your manager walked into a job after having an interview process that
Yeah.
he knew what he was walking into, yeah, and now he's sitting there saying assess the squad. How many years do we give him before you want him sacked if you don't win nothing?
Yeah, bro, because the man probably just say assess the squad
Yo,
because
Lex,
the man
Lex.
them tell him say, yo, you're not getting the players, you know. So
You've
just
had
PR
all
the thing. You get
politicians
what I'm
versus
saying?
their own club, different standards, you know.
No, on a different standards, but you not make me talk. So the fact say you not make me talk, it different.
Let me talk.
You,
All right, KDB, I'm going to get a beer and I'll let you talk.
you get
Go
what
on,
I'm saying?
Lexi. Go on, Lexi. Go on, Lexi.
Very quick. You see, because I like how Slot sets his team up tactically, and I think he's a pretty decent manager. I'm willing to look at this situation for this year, for this calendar year, and say, all right, let me see what you do, Slot. You get what I say? If him go down a Ten Hag route, then Slot have to leave, because clearly we need a club type manager to do anything good. So unless you can get me a club type manager where him can actually overshadow FSG and actually give us some form of success, even though we probably should have get more, but that's beside the point. It's just a case like this, because what I know about my club is that what they're going to do is try to find some cheap ballers and turn them into real ballers. You get me? Because that's all my team is.
Yeah, I was going to say, because you guys haven't signed anybody.
And every time we try to buy a proper baller, they either get take away or we make a mistake. You get what I'm saying? Every time. So we go, so boom, we take 100 million. Yo, Chouameni, you want forward Chouameni say no, him go Real Madrid. We take the 100 million and spend on Darwin Nunes. See me? We go to Caicedo and Lavia, man, players who would actually just slot in at the first team and just carry to a different hemisphere. Man, them say no, because the man them so stupid. Instead of just settle with the girl where you the dog get and pay her the money, you go take you go try to get a high class girl where you don't have the budget for, and then the high class girl there belong to a higher class man than you, and the man they just come and take your girl and keep him girl. You get what I said? Just like what I said earlier. So it's just a case where, blood, my game this year, if I can look at Slot in his first season and say, okay, Slot, based on how you have the team set up, based on how we're playing, based on how this and that, next year, I might give you next year. But after next year, then we're going to have some conversations if we now win nothing. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, so 2 years is the answer.
No,
then,
but it can be one.
Context, because
It
if you
can
miss
be
out by
1 year.
1 point and he gets to
No.
a Champions League final,
Now, real talk.
yeah.
No, real
No.
talk. Lexi, you're very black and white when it comes to
No,
everything
but
else.
listen.
How many
listen.
years?
Eh?
How many
Man
years? Your
can't just be
manager.
years,
No, sorry, Lexi. Your
I
manager.
never say Arteta out. I want to keep Arteta.
Of course, no, but hold on. Your manager knew what kind of club he's walking into. You know that your ownership, and you said it, and you was honest about it. You said we were not built to win major honors. Klopp had to go out there and make sure that all his appointments are on point, right? He saw how much money Klopp was given. He saw that he had to get rid of Coutinho to go get those final players to get over the line. He knows exactly what type of club he's walking into. He accepted it. So now deliver. He knows what kind of club. How many years do you give him? Don't talk about the scouting. He knew that before he accepted the job, or he wouldn't have accepted the job.
I'm not talking about scouting. I'm not talking about FSG. What I say is because I don't know enough about him. If he's coming and him dep on a club vibe, then fine. You get me? If he's come, just like when Klopp come in, as immediately as Klopp come in, we could see a change. We could see that, okay,
Yeah, that's
the
because you got to 2
possibilities
finals in the first half season.
Exactly. So if him take the shit where we have now and finish like second place, because that's what me need this season. We need a second place finish and we need a trophy of any kind.
Okay, hold up. Clip that. 2 minutes 28:35. We need a trophy this season in second place.
Yeah.
Clip that. Right, well, hold up. Right. So if he doesn't do that, he's fallen behind your standards for this season. Right? Not only that, when Klopp walked into the football club, Coutinho was at your football club. Yeah, you sold him for 140 million, and that brought Van Dijk and that brought Alisson. Where's the 140 M's player at your football club right now? Because you ain't got one, bro. Yeah, unless Salah, yeah, who I think has got 1 year left, maybe, and he's going to leave for a free
next year.
Okay, so on that basis, where is the 140 M's that you're going to replace the whole squad with? Because that's what Klopp did. 140, he replaced the best goalkeeper or second best.
Yeah,
I think
but Lee, we have money
but
in
he's
the back.
arguably the best.
We have
and
money
the best
in the
centre
back
back.
going to spin. You get what I'm
So
saying?
where you got your 140 million?
No, but you need for us, Liverpool, where them did get 100.
No, I'm asking you, bro, because we're asking you your opinion for your
The
standards.
120 for Caicedo, yeah. Where's that money?
That's what I say. We already have the money. That's what I say, Lee.
No, so that's what we're saying.
We
Yeah.
already
when
have
Klopp
it.
came
Them
in, you
just
said
not
we need a
spending it.
Klopp-esque type manager, and if I can see a second place and a
Exactly.
final and a trophy, yeah. But now, if you don't see that, he's fallen below your expectations first season.
Yeah.
So now, on that basis, 5 of your best players: Alisson, Van Dijk, Robertson, Salah, and Trent. Forget Trent for a second, but 4 of your best players are all on their last legs. And then you got Trent flirting with, do I stay, do I go? Yeah. And then what have you got left, bruv? Where's your 140 M's coming like you had with Coutinho?
We don't have 140 coming, but what I'm saying.
So that's what you said. So do you have to lower your expectations?
You want me to lower my expectations?
No. I'm asking. Let me finish. Let me land the point.
Yeah.
When Klopp came in, he walked into a shit show, but he had Coutinho there. Coutinho covered 2 proper positions. Goalkeeper, arguably the best in the world. You can switch with Edison or whoever you want. Yeah. Liverpool fans say he's cool. Van Dijk, one of the best centre backs of a generation. Yeah, Alisson the same. That sale of Coutinho covered that. Where's that covering now to replace the 4? Forget Trent. The 4 of your goats: Salah, Alisson, Van Dijk, and Robertson. Where's the 140, bro?
The only way we get them, the only way we get money like that is if Saudi come in for Salah, but it's not.
We have got that money because where's that Caicedo money gone from last
year?
Yeah,
where's the Caicedo money? Yeah,
that's what I said to Lee. Lee, now listen to me.
I did. It was PR, brother. They never beat.
But they must run that back in it.
Was PR stunt massively.
That's what me said too. That's exactly. You know what me said too. Me said even the Superman and all of them man,
like
PR
stunt. What's his name? Who was the guy that we bid 92 million when Wenger was here with the place for Atleti? What's his name?
Thomas Lamar. I can tell you that.
Thomas Lamar.
Yeah.
92. Exactly. Thomas Lamar. Oh my days.
On the last day of the season.
I wish that got through. That would have been amazing.
This guy employs Luis Diaz, by the way, and fucking this guy also employs a fucking geezer who runs around like a crackhead, called Cody Gakpo, bruv.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and you're talking about Thomas Lamar. Thomas Lamar's a better footballer than Cody Gakpo, bro.
Yeah, brother, but still, the 92 mil would have been an overpay for Thomas Lamar, and you still would not win nothing.
And you didn't pay. You didn't overpay for Darwin Núñez.
Huh?
You didn't pay for. You didn't.
Hey, bro, their fucking director even come out and said, "Joe, we couldn't believe it. We valued him at 40, and they bid 80."
The whole time I called the man them idiot, brother. So what you want me to say?
Lexi, I'm sorry. If a manager takes a job and he knows what he's in for, he has to deliver. If you don't deliver, you knew what you signed for. You have to deliver. To be fair to Rob said 2 years.
I'm gonna disagree with you.
Hold on, but I wanted a time. We wanted a time frame that you want.
And he's done a 40 gal.
You're not saying the time frame. You're talking about, but we got money. What happened to the Caicedo money? We are not spending it. Whatever.
No, brother. You need to listen. That's why you need to listen to what I say. My expectations
No. How long will you give him without a trophy? How many years?
Me give him 2 years, blood.
Okay.
Just need the time. But bro, because
We got the answer, boys.
you get what I say? But bro,
No offense,
but I
Lex.
can't, bro, because, no, but the man can just look like a man can just turn up and look like Eric Ten Hag, and in a 6 months more want him gone. You get what I say?
Wait, with Eric Ten Hag won 2 trophies in 2 years, bro. What's your manager doing? Assessing the squad.
My manager is a Humpty Dumpty, fam. You know them way there, fam. Despite of winning 2.
Yo, we play them. We'll play them next weekend. So make us see how that go.
All right, bro. Make sure you come back with all that smoke if you lose, yeah? I swear down. Yeah, both of you.
Man can't come back with smoke when you lose, blood.
Both of
you. You harm yourself when you lose and
man
take
said me,
blood.
like you didn't get slapped 7.
Oh, okay.
Remind them.
Lee, I cook my own team on a daily basis, so the clips are there on your side. You know them right there.
The man I'm try to cook me after me I cook my whole team.
Yo, I'll be honest, Lee, I've been Ten Hag out since we lost 7-0 to Liverpool.
Now, because you know,
first season. Yeah, first season. I've been Ten Hag out, man.
Bro, when Lexi's talking
so
about,
Lex,
like,
go ahead, sorry.
we need to get our players right and we need to get this and that. Do you know what?
Yeah.
I respect managers like Conte that came out and just grilled Tottenham and said, I ain't accepting this.
But watch out, but Onslaught, watch out. Onslaught come out like twice. Me seen an interview. The man say, yo, him need one midfielder. That's all him say him needed. The man say need a midfielder. And the club say, yo, we're not signing nobody.
Yeah, but
so
you know what? On that basis,
the squad, and him say, yo, this is what we need, and the man them say, yo, well, too bad.
Yeah, so on that basis, then, when the manager's coming out saying this, because this is what winds me up with football managers, yeah? They know the terms and conditions when they get the job. Yes, the ownership and the board can swerve and twist and change that after they've accepted the terms are signed, yeah? So on that basis, this is why I rate people like Ange. Ange calls it out. Yeah, Conte calls it out, and people go, "Oh, Conte just ruins clubs." No, Conte knows. Yeah, give me the tools, I'll win you the league. Yeah, he done it at Chelsea. He done it at Inter. Yeah, and he does it in the first or second season. First season at Inter, he got to the Europa League final against Sevilla. Obviously, Sevilla fucking win.
Juventus, he did at Juventus too.
Yeah,
he's fuming at Napoli already. He's only been there.
Exactly, because you know why? He was told before he went into Napoli, Osimhen would be gone. And you'd get Lukaku in, and you'd have that 130. Yeah, obviously it's not. Well, it would because it's a release clause. It'd be paid up front. You've now got that 130. You've got Lukaku. You can go and buy some. Bro, I turned the game off at 2-0 the other night. Yeah, I was like, look at the fucking state of Napoli, bro.
He said last season, 10th place. No coincidence that he came 10th last year. That's what he said.
Yeah, same thing Benitez say. Same thing Benitez say in an interview today. When I watch the man say. Everton, they tell him, say, yo, them have a war chest. And when them reach the man, them say, yo, no chest, no day.
Yeah, but then call them out then. Call them out in the interview.
That's what I said. And that is why, that is my gripe with Klopp. That is my gripe with Klopp. Because man should have at least 2 more league titles and another 2. Bullshit. Exactly. The man come out when we clearly can see because the man take we for idiot. You know? We don't have no sense. Because we can see with the 2 eyes on the screen or watch with monitor with TV. We can see on the screen.
And then the manager is just saying, I'm protecting my own investment of my own wages because I don't want to get sacked. Yeah. But if I get sacked, they have to pay me. But then the payment will be on a thing like Potter, yeah, or any other manager gets sacked. If you get another job, you forgo that fucking that remainder of the contract. Yeah, which is why Poch took so long to get a job. Potter ain't got a job. Yeah, Conte took so long to get a job.
The money, the free money.
Yeah, and this is what it is.
And that's the thing. And the man that's wait to Mourinho. Mourinho come and call out the man. Them know him there for the blood.
Yeah, Mr. Levy Club. I've got a connection with every club apart from Mr. Levy Club.
The man that should have never got Tottenham blood.
No, but do you know what's mad with him? Do you know what's mad with him? He got them to a League Cup final in his first season. They sacked him. Why? Because they were shook, bruv. They had to pay him 20 mil if he won it.
20 mil. Just run
the
20
and
mil.
then that raises the bar because now Jose Mourinho's won with top Spurs. So now it pushes. They don't want to win. Yeah, we're a picante top Spurs, bro. We're a spicy Tottenham. Both of our clubs, same with Liverpool.
Yeah, but we
same
just
with
lost
Man United to a certain degree, although they're trying to twist it and they're doing very good bits. Yeah, their hierarchy is lit.
Yeah.
You man brought fucking Edwards back in, thinking you were going to do bits, bruv. The only reason Edwards is brought back in was to try and do the multi-club model.
Yeah.
And guess what? Off of the back of that, Bordeaux are folded, bruv.
Yeah, brother.
They're folded.
Klopp demanded a lot from
Zidane
Edwards.
played for Bordeaux, you know. Zidane. Yeah, you man fumbled the bag on buying Bordeaux, bruv, and now they're no longer in existence. Yeah, Zidane played for that club.
Brother.
Tchouaméni, Koundé, I think they come through.
Yeah, Tchouaméni, yeah,
I think
played
they
for
did.
him.
Yeah.
We couldn't close the bond door, my G.
Lee, I
We're
got to
not
step
closing
in.
nothing.
Sorry to interrupt, bro. Lex.
Yeah, man,
I didn't mean to say-
dating.
Yeah, Lee, Bordeaux still exists, but they've gone all the way down to the French Division 4.
Oh,
Sunday League, Bordeaux,
Division
Sunday League.
4.
So that's like League Two in our country.
That is my problem with
Rangers?
Liverpool, yo.
You remember what happened to Rangers? It's the same with Bordeaux.
We're
All the way
always
down
a
to
try and
Division
move
4.
like a big club. Like we're always a try and move like a big club under the foolishness. Like, bro, man, I try to do this like how Chelsea have Strasbourg and United have what that side the name now? Nice.
Yeah.
And you get my sense? No, we try to do the Bordeaux thing, not even that we can close. We can't close Caicedo, we can't close Lavia, we can't close Tchouaméni, we can't close Bellingham, we can't close
Zubi.
And whenever we close
Zubi do.
and whenever we close
we got some work to
You
do.
get me?
now.
Euro. Liverpool couldn't close Euro.
I'm gonna buy a Zubimendi Sociedad #4 shirt. Yeah, I swear down. Yeah,
And
and every time I do a Liverpool watch along, I'm wearing it back to front.
You watch the match weekend.
You're taking
you watch the match weekend. Who scored? Zubi?
They lost, but he scored.
Yeah, but you have to remember the goal where them concede, him pass it to Iago Aspas, which was a Liverpool player. Him pass it directly to Aspas. It's so funny.
That sums up.
It's
the
so
whole
funny.
conversation. Spaz,
And it's
the whole of Liverpool,
more clinical than
business-wise.
Darwin Núñez. Is Aspas more clinical than Darwin Núñez?
Yeah, of course. Of course. Man, you walk one. You go, all right, bro. You have to remember,
Nah, man,
man, you. All
back
right, watch her.
on
All
it.
right, watch her. Brother, sometimes you see a girl and she have on makeup and she look pretty. You see me? And you go cop it, and then you realize when she wash the face now, it's like a Toy Story. She look like yo, it look crazy, blood. You get me? A Darwin Núñez not, bro. You can't blame me for spend 100 mil on a man who scored 38 goals the season before.
Why not?
Because him scored 38 goals the season before.
And what do you pay your scouts for?
But man just get fleeced, blood.
Hold on.
Yeah, two grand a home.
You watch
and we'll
Portuguese league, right?
No,
You watch Portuguese league.
Hold on, Lexi, hold on. Because I support Benfica. Yeah, I support Benfica.
Me too.
You're buying a guy.
No, hold on. You didn't know say my shit.
Huh?
You didn't know say my shit?
Bro, he was good in the Portuguese league. When João Neves was getting linked to the Premier League, I said
And
he
him
ain't
Kukui.
Hold
Him
on.
Kukui in a you get me?
Yeah, but bro, just because you're performing in the Portuguese league doesn't mean you're gonna cook in the
No, man, say him Kukui when we play against him.
Yeah, he cooks you guys Champions League.
Your scouts, yeah, there's months between the window closing and the window opening. The scouts are supposed to scout the player and see if he's ready to play in the Premier League. If we're gonna cook Enzo, Enzo Fernandez at Chelsea, it's because 6 months they got excited. He won a champion, he won a World Cup, and all of a sudden, he's ready. What do you mean he's ready? Darwin,
never ready.
You're performing in the Portuguese league, bro, where you don't get press. We don't play high pressing football. The centre backs are slow, the full backs are slow, and now all of a sudden you're ready for the Premier League based on what?
But what I try for set here is and not just the scouts, because club have this thing where every time we play a team, him just go buy the player because him Kukui. So me no Kukui, Keita Kukui, all of them man Kukui, and him just go buy them. And what happened? It never worked. Not one time it worked. Not once. You get what I say? And then him Darwin Núñez Kukui, and then him just go buy Darwin Núñez.
Do you know what you did? Do you know what you did? You know when you pull a girl in the club and she gives you a good night, she gives you a good night. She's on top. She's doing everything. Does that make her a good housewife?
No, bro.
Why are you putting a ring on her finger? Why are you putting a ring on her finger? That's what it's like.
No, me don't never do that. Yeah.
Club.
Yeah, that's what we do.
That's like getting a girl, taking her to Travel Lodge, or taking her to Premier Inn, she gives you a good night. All of a sudden, what we're gonna put a ring on her finger?
Yo, but I'm not gonna tell you a lie, bro. But sometimes the thing grip different, dog.
Champions League finals man of the match.
Yeah,
Yo,
and that's how you-
you're gallus. You must gallus. Zin, you never deal with that thing yet, dog. I yes, the bomb, God. If only she'd have a better personality, because it just grab you a certain way, dog. You get what I say? And at that, we see newness. So all right, watch it. Where's the Portuguese league, right? But where's the all right? Him score 38 goals. But if we subtract half of them, there, him still gonna give you a decent tally. We still not even get that from the man. Where say yo, it's like you look on the girl and you say, she have on a whole heap of makeup, but she can't ugly under makeup. Two, she wash the face, boom. Monsters Inc. You get what I say? So, yeah, I understand what I say. We just get fleeced, dog, and sometimes man just have to hold that, dog. You get me? You just have to sign the divorce papers, brother. Just hope she not take everything, dog.
Yeah, but if you do proper scouting, this is the thing I'm saying to you. If you do proper scouting, you don't have to go through the divorce, yeah? Because look at Kanye West. Look at what the divorce did to Kanye West.
More man schizophrenic, bro.
But this is what I'm saying. Yeah, because why? Because he didn't do his proper scouting, bro. Look at Will Smith and Jada.
Him not have the facilities for that. Him not have the facilities for that.
She said to Will, it's an entanglement. That's what happened when you don't
brother. Boy,
she was never yours. She was two pucks, bro.
Better minister come to my mind.
Listen, she wanted to tell them bitches, listen, I made it out the hood, I made it out the ghetto, I made it out the blocks, I made it out of Golly side, I made it out of Tivoli. That's what she wanted to do.
Imagine you're married for how much years, dog. And a little 21-year-old just come bend over your wife, dog. Oh, the blood.
Yo. Hey,
bro,
yo.
The guy
yo.
Man, and then the whole TV segment on it, my G. A whole TV segment on it, like people now watch. Nobody now watch.
This guy, bro, you're crazy, brother.
I want to sit down in feelings, brother. What? You're in front of camera, my G. You're a world-class actor. You can't fool me. People say, oh, will feel him not feel nothing. Them man, they dead inside blood because them they literally have to put on makeup and have camera and do a whole setup for him get cooked on the flipping thing. I thought about it was just an entanglement. They must say, you got in an entanglement.
Bro, bro, I'm telling you right now, yeah.
Light skin tax, bro.
Will,
you get me?
Bro, they gave him the figures, bro. They sat him down and said, yo, Will, about to lose all the sponsorship deals.
But watch out.
You're about to lose. But listen, no woman in history, I don't care if she's celebrity, go on and say, yo, listen, let me tell you something. 50 Cent is moving wild. It's entangled. I let him off. Do you know what I'm saying? Tiger Woods, remember when Tiger Woods got into that little thing?
Yeah.
I said, you know what? Leave Tiger, bro. Leave Tiger. Entanglement. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. But Jaden redeem film, you know see it on Twitter. Jaden have a bad thing. And they pan about to the next bad thing. Him a redeem Will, dog. You know see man come
real bad man.
I mean, the man try to roll in and say, yo, you can't diss my father like this. Watch your father produce. And then probably a couple more bad things. You see me? Yo, Moon TV Vex. You see if Will did come out and say, yo, I want to her. Me about 10 girls right now me can call and she come give me head in front of her. So make sure go on talk. If you did rebut with something, you could have said, all right, Will. Me understand. And probably in a situationship where make a bag of money saying that makes sense in the divorce. You get me? But the man just hold that, my youth. The man just hold that. You better, all right, better me never say that.
You're Northside. I got a cup, man. Yo, thanks for having me on the stream. Appreciate it, man. Yo, big up the panel, man. You guys are dope.
Yeah, big up yourself.
Big up the chat. Like the stream. Sub to Northside, continue support, man.
Yeah.
Yo, big up.
All right, look more. Northside, I have a question. A long time I didn't see you stream them and pop up in my YouTube, yo. Something that go on? You dip on a break?
I don't. Nah, bro. I'm still putting out content, bro. I don't know.
Just like yesterday, I started to stream them and pop up. Back again.
Yeah, Northside. You said you're a Benfica fan as well, aren't you? So, what did you think about Nunes before he come to Liverpool?
Yeah, that's the question.
I felt like in the Portuguese league, he looked really good. But I was still like, I'm not too sure about this guy coming to the Premier League because obviously before Darwin Núñez, I saw Renato Sanchez leave and flop at a higher level. I saw João Felix leave and flop at a higher level. So I've seen a lot of players make it, like Di Maria. I've seen a lot of players sourcing out of Benfica, like David Luiz looked decent. He looked a lot better in the Portuguese league, in the English league, unless it was in the back three. He wasn't all that.
Also, you've also forgotten Ramirez, who went to Chelsea. You've also forgotten Matic. You know, these players have done well.
So, but you would have said it would have better to just spend a 46 on a unit, like a 45 mil.
He went to Atletico for 120 million. João Felix, he played for Benfica.
Yeah, 120 million euros or something.
No, do you know what? Yeah, do you know what? Benfica were taking a lot more time with their talent before. Now, it's just, as soon as we get the money, we let him go. Enzo Fernandez, 6 months, let him go. Renato Sanchez cooking in the 2016 Europa League. As soon as we get the money, let him go. João Felix, big money, doesn't pay the same.
But how not get the money there? How not get the money there? That's what I want to know. Like every other team I try to sell a player, haggle this and that. Benfica say 100 mil. Man, them just pay that.
Reputation, bro. How does Real Madrid
me understand. When's
the last time?
But they mash up your reputation, no, Madi.
Reputation gone, you know. Lexi, let's keep it raw, yeah? When do you see Real Madrid get finessed and they keep that standard? When do you see any team come for a Benfica player and you can get him underneath their valuation?
And we have to drop extra money because we're afraid somebody can hijack him.
Bro, Benfica says to every Premier League team, if you want João Neves, 100 million. When it comes to PSG,
brother, good enough.
They know when it comes to the Premier League, they're not playing around, bro, because they know they're going to get the P's. Yeah, the reason they sold for cheap, the only reason they sold for cheap, they wouldn't have done that with João Felix or Renato Sanchez because they were talented. The reason they got rid of João Felix for that money because they knew he ain't worth that money. He ain't worth that money. That's why they did that, bro. When you lot came for Darwin Núñez, we never underbid. This is the problem, yeah? There's players that suit certain leagues, and Benfica don't really care about the player, bro. Gonzalo Ramos, that went to the World Cup and did this, yeah? Benfica only had one good season out of him, bro. When PSG come with the big P's, they're like, yeah, let him go. He's only done it one season, bro.
They had to him score when them sub off Ronaldo, man, at that. Because when you sub off Ronaldo, when Ronaldo couldn't do it and then you do it, you start just go, Maji.
Remember Lazar Markovic 10 years ago? He's from Benfica.
That's super.
Yo, why you keep on why you have to do this to me?
Yeah, even the soda.
Let's not forget Bernardo Silva and Ruben Diaz.
That's what I'm about to say.
Ruben Diaz was at Benfica for years. Bernardo Silva was at Benfica for years. They developed for years. They didn't do what the other guys did, 1-2 good seasons and then cut. These players aren't ready. The jump from the Portuguese league to the Premier League is tremendous. Portuguese football is very slow. It's technical, but it's slow. There's no high. The defenders are slow. I'm talking about centre-backs and fullbacks. It's completely different style of football, which is why a lot of Portuguese players transition better into La Liga because the football is a lot more slower tempo, bro. And
Victor Lindelof as well, Machiavelli said in the chat. Lindelof also Benfica.
Northside.
Every Benfica player, most of the Benfica players that stayed for multiple years and developed for multiple years went on to do better. Ruben Diaz stayed for multiple years before he moved. Bernardo Silva, do you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about like David Luiz was better in the 3. He stayed for multiple years. Di Maria stayed for multiple years before he left. He didn't have one good season and cut. This is the problem. But these days, as soon as we get a high paying, like a lot of money, and the thing is, there's a lot of dodgy stuff allegedly going on with Benfica. A lot of it, bro. Because the money that we receive, Benfica have, I think they've made in the last 10, 15 years, they've made like something like closing into 2 billion. They've made the most money. But the highest players that we pay for is like around 20 million euros, not pounds, euros.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Something is, there was a thing with the president that apparently he had his son and he was funneling money through into different offshore accounts, into different companies that went back to them, bro. Allegedly. Do you know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I say you do it, man. I right thing that, man.
bro, I'm telling you, these men are they're money, man, bro. They're not here for winning anything. And this is why Benfica don't win in Europe, yeah, because we should be winning. I always said this: Benfica are good enough and make enough money to win the Europa League.
But
Why? The club ain't interested in doing that.
No,
Benfica, they got high standards, but they don't
And
have
then
high
a scout
standards,
very
bro.
well.
Because how can you tell me that Villarreal and Sevilla can win the Europa League, but Benfica can't? Bro, we are bigger.
Oh no, man, no. Yeah, man, I understand, but you have to
high
have Unai
standards
Emery.
in the league,
You have to have
domestic
Unai
league,
Emery.
just not in Europe.
even Atalanta won the Europa League. Atalanta won the Europa League last season. So Benfica are a bigger club than Atalanta. So I don't see why Benfica can't win the Europa League.
Good evening.
When it comes to European heritage, when it comes to European heritage, Arsenal can't talk to Benfica, bro. And a lot of Arsenal fans don't want to hear that, but that's the truth. We've got 2 Champions Leagues. Arsenal got 0. We can't chat to them.
Yo, I agree.
Bro, fucking Steaua Bucharest have got a fucking Champions League. Celtic have got a Champions League. Porto got 2 Champions Leagues.
Nottingham,
yeah. Red Star Belgrade have got a Champions League, bruv.
Forest as well.
Forest have got 2 Champions Leagues back to
Villa's
back.
got one.
Hamburg one.
Villa's got one the year I was born. Yeah. Bro, what are we doing here? Like, it's pathetic. Our European history is a disgrace. Disgrace, guys. Yeah, Hamburg have got one. PSV have got one.
Everton have got one.
That's right, Lee.
Everton. I saw Everton got one as well.
They ain't got Champions. Or they ain't got
Is it Europa
European
League?
Cup.
Is it Europa League?
The Champions League final and barbershop match that
Maybe
in
UEFA Cup, win this cup.
Marseille, Jean-Pierre Papin, 93, bruv. I remember. Yeah. Yeah, I'm an old man, innit? Yeah, trust me. All these clubs here that are fallen giants, some of them, and we've got nothing. Yeah, we got nothing, bro. We got a Cup Winners' Cup and a Fairs Cup.
Disgrace.
Nah, it's disgusting. And then these men go, oh, but we tried. Yeah, and then these men want to dismiss League Cups and FA Cups. Get out of here, bro. I was at that Michael Owen Cup final in fucking Cardiff. I was at that cup final, bro. Yeah, Ipswich got Europa League with Bobby Robson. Yeah, what year was that? What year was that?
1978 or something. It was in the
79,
70s.
80?
Yeah, around that.
Yeah. 79, 80. I think Bobby Robson was their manager.
It's definitely the 70s.
Yeah, but this is my point. Yeah, I've been at cup finals when we've won. I've been at cup finals when we've lost. Yeah, how the fuck, a man dismissing cups, bro? Yeah, and this is why I hate it.
Agree.
When people sit there and go, "Oh, but the League Cup's beneath it," and they tear. Yeah, the Champions League's the
bigger
biggest,
fish
the
to
holy
fry.
grail.
And this is the thing on
the league's the big thing. However, however, let me just land my point. Let me land. However, yes, you can fluke a cup. Yeah, you can fluke a cup. You can get a dodgy penalty before VAR and all this, and even then with VAR, it's still a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, but at the same time, it's weird for everyone, right? You can fluke a cup run. Yeah, people say about Ten Hag's League Cup. Yeah, oh, but look at who they played. That's because Man City lost to Southampton, bro. That's because Arsenal lost to Brighton. Yeah, that's because all the other teams lost to shit teams. Yeah, right. Which is why Man United got the draws they got.
Got the draws,
Yeah, so people can sit there and chat crap all they like. The fact and reality is, who the hell are these fans to sit there and put all of these cups in tiers, especially Arsenal fans, when Arsenal have never won a league for 20 years and Arsenal have never won a Champions League? Who the fuck are these men to sit there and say, oh, well, we've won the FA Cup more than anyone. Yeah, we've spammed that. Yeah, we've ratioed that. And, oh, the League Cup, whatever. Bro, I've seen both of our League Cup victories. 87, I was a little kid, 5. Yeah, and 93 Cup double. 93, we did the FA Cup and League Cup. Where did we finish? 10th. Did anyone care we finished 10th, bruv? No,
that's what I mean.
2 cups.
93, I was on Bitty. I can't even lie, bro. I can't lie.
Man said I was on Bitty.
This is what I'm trying to say.
Bitty later. But let me say something. Hold on. Let me say something, I want to see if me and Lee agree on this, Lee, I said something. I said I don't look at the FA Cup as a major honor. Now, I want to clarify.
I disagree with that.
Okay, you disagree with that.
I disagree too.
I don't look at it as a major honor, yeah. The reason I don't look at it as a major honor, yeah, because I look at the Champions League and the Premier League as major honors. Now, if Arsenal win the FA Cup, do I say it's beneath us? No. If Arsenal win the Carabao Cup, do I say it's beneath us? No. I want to win trophies. But when it comes to Arteta, 5 years into a process in the project, almost £1 billion spent, winning a cup or a cup double for me isn't value for money, because you've been here for 5 years, you spent the money. That's not a good enough return on value for me. Yeah. At this point, you have to be winning me the Champions League or the Premier League, because you spent enough money to win at least one of them, which is why for me, if this guy wins a Carabao Cup or an FA Cup this season, I still want him sacked, because that to me is impressive. Because I saw Arsene Wenger lose his best players every year and still win FA Cups. I saw us paying off a stadium, whatever narrative anyone wants to go with, and still win an FA Cup. I saw Arsene Wenger with less money spent, which he did spend less money than this manager, and be able to win an FA Cup. I can't see a valid reason as to we're spending more money, we're not losing our best players, and after 5 years, you just get me a FA Cup or a Carabao Cup, and I say, yo, that's good enough to give you another year. I'm sorry, with the time given, no. If it was year 2, I would say, okay, go again. If it's year 3, I may even say, okay, you won FA Cup first year, you won a Carabao Cup, go another year. Year 5, that ain't good enough for me. I don't know if you agree, but let me know.
No, 2 years, 2 years, 2 years, 2 years. Yeah, 2 years. You get the job. Yeah, any manager gets a job. Yeah, they've got 2 years to win a trophy. I don't give a shit what club it is. Yeah, don't give a shit what club it is.
Agreed.
And if you win a trophy like Arteta did, you get 2 years after that. So you win a trophy no matter what, unless it's the Audi Cup. But if it's a League Cup, yeah, one of the 4 or 5. League Cup, like a European trophy, Conference League, whatever. Yeah, FA Cup or League. Yeah, whatever, cool. FA, yeah, cool. You've now got an extra 2 years after that. Arteta did that in 6 months. So now he's got another 2 years. Yeah. Off of the back of that, yeah, what we're doing here, right? We're dismissing cups to try and win the Holy Grail, to try and be the guy that toppled Pep.
When we won a few, go on.
Go on.
A few seasons ago, when we won the Carabao and the FA Cup, and then we lost the Champions League final, and then I wouldn't say lost the league because it weren't ours to win anyway, because it weren't in our hands.
No, you did. Aston Villa were 2-0 up at the FA. You lost the league.
Yeah. Well, no, it was in City's hands anyway before the game. But anyway, the way we lost the final in the Champions League and the league as well, which is quite sad. I was very disappointed, but we still finished the season with 2 trophies. But obviously, like you said, then the Holy Grail was right there, mate.
Yeah, bro.
Right there.
Yeah, them 2 trophies never enough.
Heartbreaking.
No, I was gonna say my problem with Arteta is the way he's gone about just thinking that he's beneath these cups as well and just going for the Holy Grail. Every single manager that's come in and won the Premier League or the Champions League has breaded winning beforehand, going for the big fish.
Yeah.
They've gone, you know what? Okay, I assess my squad. I'm not able to compete for the league this season. Yeah. But you know what? I'll go on a cup run. I'll breed the winning mentalities into these players and get a sense of winning into this team.
Facts.
And then do you know what? I'll improve on that next year. And then do you know what? I'll go for a cup double, a FA Cup and a League Cup. Or do you know what? I'll try go for the League Cup and the Premier League.
Do you know what? You made a cracking point right there. Go on,
Arteta's gone, do you know what? I've won the FA Cup and that was a fluke. If we're being honest, that was properly, in hindsight, I would say that's probably the worst thing that's happened in this regime currently under Arteta, because you know what? It's blindsided a lot of people. Thanks. And even to this day, when we're going into the 5th season with this manager, and you say, do you know what? He spent 700 million. He hasn't won anything. No, he's won an FA Cup. He's won an FA Cup. Seriously?
So now trophies matter all of a sudden.
And he's just gone, do you know what? I can go all the way and compete with probably the best manager in the world and win the Premier League.
Yeah,
and,
do you know what? Do you know what
and
makes
for me,
fuck-
he's just the
Go on, go on,
egomaniac to get these players like underneath his control, and they ain't got the belly for it. Which player can you name me in the current squad that's gonna go? Do you know what, boys? You know what? We're 2-0 against Villa. Yeah, let's at least get a flipping draw. Like, wake the hell up.
Yeah, brother.
Where's
this
that player in the
motherfucker brought
Arsenal squad
Jorginho
right
on,
now?
and he passed it straight to Tillemans when he came on, bruv. This
Yeah.
motherfucker also fucked up, and gave Maddison the ball, which ended up with the fucking second goal. Yeah, to put them 2-1 up at the Emirates. And everyone's sucking off Jorginho. This guy's trash, bruv.
Lee, who scored second goal?
Son, I think.
For who? Yeah, which game you talk about? No, the Aston Villa game.
Watkins.
Ollie Watkins dinked the goalkeeper.
Right, lads. Anyway.
Yeah. No, wasn't that the first goal, man? That's the first goal, man.
No, that was the second.
Jorginho was the last one who gave the ball away.
Yeah.
Right, lads, I'm gonna be bouncing anyway. Northside, thanks for letting me on, mate.
Hey,
anyway.
big up, man. I'll see you in October, lad.
I'll see you in
see
October, lad. Get them suaves.
You won't, but thanks for the one, mate.
Bro. Before you go, shout out your channel, bro. Shout out.
Come on, he needs more subs, man.
Shout
Big up,
out
Hank, man. This is
Are
my
you
guy
sure?
as well. Come on.
Yeah, come on, man.
I'm Fob Space 16. No, look, it's a big thing for me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've only just started it, and I appreciate all the help I'm getting off all the big guns and that. Do you know what I mean? So.
I'm not.
No, you are. Come on, you are. 12K. That's good, man. That's
I fuck that, Northside. I told you yesterday you could be a bigger superstar, fucking subs and views wise than me. Yeah, so stop being disingenuous. Yeah, dickhead.
No,
thanks. Anyway, look, thanks. Anyway, I'll see you all soon. And it was good to speak to you anyway. So
hey, big up, Amf, mate. Big up, wifey.
Likewise.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'll see you in October, lad.
See you in October.
One day, me and Lee is gonna come down to Liverpool, bro. Trust me, we're gonna come down.
We're gonna turn up in Toxtiff, eh? Punch up Wayne Rooney. Yeah, fucking Rooney.
Yo, quick question. For somebody who live in Liverpool, Liverpool as bad as everybody say it is, blood.
It's a fucking shit, bro.
No. You said Liverpool's the best night out you've been to. Come on.
No, I never said that. I said Newcastle is. Stop lying.
No, you said Liverpool's one.
I said Liverpool's a good night out.
Okay.
What's the pub when you first turn into Toxtiff? Yeah, when you first turn into Toxtiff, what's the pub that's boarded up? Well, it's probably not now. What's that pub that's boarded up?
There's loads of them. There's loads of shit old pubs like that.
There you go.
You said that was one of the best nights out.
When you go to the stadium, you think, what the fuck is this, man?
Yeah, bro, you pull up in it, yeah, and you see, because you literally, the away end, you see Steven Gerrard and fucking Graham Souness and Robbie Fowler, all the fucking legends, Dalglish, yeah, they're all fucking walking across the car park, like, they're like, hey, calm down. Yeah, fucking mates, what are you fucking looking at? Do you know my mate Stanley?
Do you live in the UK Northside, do you, or do you live abroad as well?
No, I live in London.
Right, I see it in Liverpool soon, mate. Get a train up.
You won't, but thanks for the warning. Northside, tell him.
I've been to the night out, and I've been to Newcastle.
Now, Liverpool's lit, but Newcastle's different, bro.
I've been to Newcastle 3 times. I've been to Liverpool once. Liverpool was cool, but it kind of reminded me a little bit of
Shoreditch.
Essex, a bit of Essex.
Oh yeah, Essex. Yeah,
Essex. Yeah, because everybody's bronze. Do you know what I mean, mate? A little bit of
fucking blonde there, right?
Yeah, do you know what I mean, babe? Do you know what I mean? A little bit. Do you know what I mean?
With a Scouse accent. All right, mate. Hey, yeah.
All right, mate.
Right, lads. Good night. Anyway, good night. Good night.
Big up, Steve.
Big
up, Steve. I love you, bro. I love you.
Yeah,
fucking speak to you soon, bro. Come on.
Love,
brother. That's my guy, bro.
Big up.
Big up, man. This is what I'm trying to say, though, bro. But this is what I'm trying to say. This is what I've been saying about Arsenal fans, though. Not like you, Lee, or Northside, yeah, but all these Arsenal fans, yeah.
You've left my man out, bro.
Me too. Come on.
You as well, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say? We're muting,
left Aussie out, bro. Yeah.
What are you trying to say? We're muting.
Everybody.
What are you trying to say? We're top gooners now.
Everybody
I know,
cancels
son.
it.
Get the Chinelo out, bro.
Can't forget
I get
West
the
No.
Chinelo.
This guy out, bro.
No. Wait. Hang
Yeah,
on.
Static
Yeah.
as well.
Here.
Hey,
How
what's
dare
the
you,
with
real
this
king?
spoon?
Static
No.
as well. Yeah, Ozzy and Static. Like, we're
Yeah.
doing
Yeah, mate. Yeah, oh, real
Wait,
king.
This
We've
is-
done a show
cancel him.
together once before.
Everybody cancel him, yeah?
Bro,
Love,
listen.
love.
Come on.
Eh?
Nah, I allow it, bro. I allow
Kick
it.
him,
But
man. Kick
One
him,
time.
man. Man said the real king. Yeah, he's called the real king,
Hey,
bro.
bro,
You're the
get the
fucking
Chinelo
princess
out,
right
bro.
now. Yeah,
This
fucking, how do you miss out Static and
this
fucking
guy,
Ozzy,
bro.
bro? Like,
This
what
guy
you
trying
doing
to
here?
Oh man.
this guy trying to diss my name, but okay. This guy trying to diss my name, but okay.
Hey, man, want to talk like this? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I can
Okay.
fucking do that as well, bro. Yeah, we can go full
Okay.
yardy
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well,
bro.
bro. Yeah.
Listen, listen.
I
Regardless,
know you're funny
regardless.
though. I can't lie. Every time I see you on Northside Show, yeah, I crack up laughing at you, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
King
Me?
is the legend.
What me?
Because he
I'm
just
a
leans back,
little-
bro. He's just chilling there and he's just cussing Arsenal. And I'm like, this pussy.
Yeah,
supports
yeah,
Man
bro.
United.
No,
Me.
I'ma tell you.
I cuss my own team as well.
I never have no personal vendetta against Arsenal, you know. But
Oh,
you
thank
know
you.
why?
That's because we've
you
dog
know
walked
why?
you for fucking years, bro. That's why. Van Persie and them, man.
Nah. Man
Yeah,
used to,
yeah,
man used
yeah,
to
Van
listen.
Persie,
No,
brother.
listen to a message. Listen to a message. Listen to a message.
Don't forget
Because
Joe
even at them
Baptista.
time they would have win Champions League. So talk all you want. But anyways, the only reason the only reason I develop
Michael
it
Owen
is
final,
because
I cried all the way home, bro.
the past
That was
couple of years, the pain we made it for got through going up against Man City. And for these man just rock up and get to second place and act as if Liverpool are all of a sudden shit. Like, bro, it pained me. Because man say, yo, the amount of trauma when I develop over the years I watch my team just being
Toxic
subpar.
relationship and also
And
toxic.
you get what I say? You get what I say? Only if you realize that if Henderson
only
never
toxic,
in a,
not
if
negative.
only we did replace Henderson 2 years in, would I probably have
Well,
two
maybe you
Premier
can
Leagues
replace Henderson
instead-
with Henderson, similar to Gundo back.
Oh,
Because he's available, isn't it? Yeah.
You get what I say? Maybe we can do
Get
that.
him out.
Lexi, I'm telling you, Lexi, after this stream, yeah, you know what they're gonna call you? The toxic, angry Caribbean Scouse League Gunner, bro. That's what they're
Yes,
gonna call
good,
you.
perfect. Me take that. Good, take that. Call me anything you don't want, call me blood. Angry? Yes,
Yep.
I'm angry. Yes.
You know what they're gonna call? You know what they're gonna call me when?
Toxic.
You know,
Listen, from now I can tell everybody we're gonna run it like Eminem. I got this myself. So all I
Yeah.
want
Now
this
tell
me
them
can
something they
go.
don't know about me.
Toxic.
Say what?
Anything else? Anything you want to call me?
Caribbean League Gunner.
8 mile
Caribbean League
settings,
Gunner.
bro.
Condemn.
Hey, listen, 100K subs, mother love that. Yes. Anything.
No, don't count subs, bro. Don't count subs. Yeah, I'm
No,
not a
ne-
superstar. I'm just
yeah,
a
but
normal person.
no,
Yeah,
listen. Mother just still take that. You
Flawless,
get
my
me?
G, bro. Come
Big
on.
up, flawless.
Big up, flawless.
Yo, flawless.
Yeah.
First general, man. Flawless general.
Yeah, flawless.
You get
Bro,
what I'm
where did you find this guy Flawless? Because he's fucking hilarious. Because that's the first channel you went on, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Me? No, I have a show with Flawless, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the first show you went on where I
Flawless
see
show?
you.
Yeah. Let me tell you. Oh, yeah.
The Flawless, where did you find this guy, bro? Because he's funny as fuck.
Calling channel. The
Call
calling.
in.
Same like
Wait,
this.
they're calling you the Vex Lex.
The Vex. Hey, yo, listen. Hey, yo, that mega name is channel.
The Vex
Vex
Alright, you got your own
The
channel,
Vex.
Lex.
Yo, you see that Flawless. Flawless, I try to give me a
Yes.
name for weeks now. That's the name now, Flawless.
Lex, you got your own channel.
Well, yeah, it exists.
Man,
But I'm not really doing nothing.
yeah, so do Arsenal, bro, but they just
Bro.
go through the motion. Same
Yeah.
Lex
Man,
is
just come home
became
from
a
work and
philosopher
relax,
out here,
blood.
man.
That's I just come home
Lex
from work and
became-
relax, blood.
No, serious.
I need to bounce in 3 minutes because she needs lunching and plunging. She's doing my fucking Sweden, bruv. Yeah. She turned up unexpected, yeah, after telling me 11 hours ago she ain't coming back, bruv. Yeah, I didn't speak to her. Now I am the problem.
Wow.
Get out of here, bruv.
That's
Yeah,
true, man.
fuck you.
Do some
Yeah,
hammer.
I'll fuck you. I'll beat her to sleep and I'll be back, bruv. Yeah, yeah, trust me, it ain't gonna take long, bro.
This is so funny, man.
Oh, Lee, you're funny, bro.
I don't
Yeah,
even care, bro.
Hey, brother, just trust me. Yo, let me tell you. You say, all right. So first, me start out to watch AFTV zine, and then
Yeah. And then you realize
Then
it was
my fine
mutated.
then me find No, me I thought the real AFTV man.
Oh, you mean me?
Yeah,
Claude, Troops.
yeah.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
on.
man, I watch that shit no more.
Yeah, come on. Proper. The OGs, bro.
OG. And then I
Same
stumble
Lex as
upon,
you.
for some reason, I find expressions. And then from expressions, I find rants. And then from
Rants.
rants, I find
Love X,
Lee. And then from Lee, I find. And then I say, yo, first
It's
one,
almost
Mr.
like
Rants.
he's going through phases.
I'm going to tell you this. You see, first one, Mr. Rants, is like, yo, I said to myself, say, the man I say, everything what I think, blood. Nobody on the internet to do that shit.
All right,
The
kick
man
him
say
off.
everything
He's
what I
dissing
think.
us, bro. He said only rants here. Kick him off, bro.
No, because I'm
Oh, God.
Yo,
Oh,
joking
my
on the
God.
dip on it.
Nah, you're a G, bro. You're a real one.
You
No,
get
do you
me,
know what?
man?
Yeah, real talk, yeah. I've said this before, and I've told Rance this, and I've told him this on like, because I didn't think I'd like Rance. I didn't like Rance. He knows this, yeah. Me and Rance are so tight, bro. Yeah? Pause.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo.
That's
Big
my
up,
favorite
Rance.
show.
Yo.
I enjoy doing them
Yo.
shows with Rance, yeah, because you know what? Yeah, he's got a strong character, and
Yeah.
every time he's on a smoke thing, yeah, right,
It's
he
lonesome.
does it in monotone voice, bro, which makes it
Yeah,
even
brother.
fucking funny.
Yeah,
bro.
yo,
Trust
you know
me,
what
it sounds
funny?
like
You
he's
know what
always
funny?
not
The
high.
hardest time for watch rants is when him team look like them are gonna be good. Hardest time. You get called.
Yeah,
you
because
pussy.
he's on smoke,
You
and then it all
pussies.
falls down.
When him beat we,
Yeah,
oh my
all
days. Man
falls
can't
down.
watch
What
that.
you gonna do? Who
My
you
rate
gonna
to me
call
now,
now?
but yo, sometimes you just have to turn off the stream, blood, because when I'm a cook, like big man thing, yeah, dog. Imagine if.
Hey, what did you say about
what-
Mason Mount the other day? He goes, yeah, Mason Mount, maybe he can mount a balcony and jump off of it.
Yo, hey,
No,
nobody
bro, he
talking
says
you know,
it's
because
so
you
chill.
said
He's
the
like,
drone
yeah,
thing,
Mason
the
Mount,
drone
yeah, maybe he
thing.
can mount a balcony and jump off of it. And it's just
Hey, listen,
Yeah,
you're
man.
the
the
same
north
thing,
side
Lee,
of
because
100 mile
the
an
other
hour,
day,
innit?
the other day, flipping Lee talk about Zinchenko and the drone, blood. Oh my days.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Lee.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
you ever see the comments on Twitter? Yo, the man them hate Lee a fret. Oh my days, man, never see so
Yeah, I
much
beg
hate.
you turn up at the Emirates.
Yo,
yeah?
the ma-
Yeah,
yo,
why?
the
What
ma-
are you
that's
gonna do?
just, yeah.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
had some guy say to me the other day, yeah.
Somebody entering. Hold on, Lee. But hold that thought. Just 1 second.
Go on,
Somebody
because I need to bounce real quick because I'm a minute late and she's gonna be on it, bruv.
into the Royal Rumble.
Is this a gal?
What's going on, man?
Oh,
What's everyone saying, man?
This is
Everybody
yes,
good?
flawless.
What's up, dude? Yes, my dons. Yes, King. What you saying, Lex?
Big up,
Northside,
big
brother.
up,
Yo,
flawless.
Saying,
man,
like,
big up.
what you about saying?
Yeah.
Bless up everybody, man. Everyone good. What's going on? What's going on?
Bless up, man.
Just talking quick.
I see
Every
you
time,
you're
King.
doing that scouting.
Everybody
Yeah, we should be excited. You did that scouting, yeah. Man, like Vex
Yeah.
Lex.
I know,
Yeah,
so
bro,
real
listen.
talk though, yeah, because
Let's a real
apparently
one,
we're
man.
real G's, yeah. Has he sent
You
you
are?
the 1610 yet?
You are real G's. 100%. You gotta let me know which one you want.
Where's our 1610s?
You ask me this. You mention it every time you're away, and then never say, "Yo,
And
I
I've
want
still
this
not
one."
got the shirt.
You never said which one you want. Yeah, was it which one you want?
Anyone? Just you
Alright,
ain't asked for
anyone.
the
Right, we'll
Addy.
pattern
You
it.
ain't asked
We'll
for the
pattern it.
address, bruv.
Because I don't know what I'm sending. That's why. But I got
Any
you.
shirt, bruv.
I got
1610.
you. I got you. Tomorrow I got you. Because you keep mentioning this. I got you tomorrow, you joke, man.
Good.
You joke, man. I got you. You joke, man. I
How's
got
the
you.
snow bunny? How's the snow bunny?
It's, this is not what we do. Hey, you got business to be attending.
Man said
Yeah,
it's
but
the
no,
snowbody.
no, you're not gonna skip this. You're not gonna skip
Lee.
this. What's the
I know,
snow
real
bunny?
talk,
You
yeah.
fucker,
Bless
yeah,
up
who tell you
Flawless,
for
yeah,
coming
because
stream?
Flawless, I was on smoke the other night. I was seething the other night, yeah.
Yeah, he was.
And I was fucking drunk as well, yeah. I was tipsy as fuck, yeah. This guy listens to me chat shit on the phone, yeah, for about what 3.5 hours.
It was a long time. Yeah, it's all good though, man.
Yeah,
We boys,
and-
man, so you already know.
And then I spun it on FaceTime and I was like, yo, I need to go out of bed, bro. The sun's up. It was like midday or whatever. When it was like,
Yeah.
Bro,
I was like, I need to go out of bed, bro.
He was in the group chat. He's like, "Oh, I'm pissed at the day," and I was like, "Yo, just relax." Like,
Yeah, I was
let
like,
man
yo,
be,
you
let man
I
be.
text you privately. I was like, yo, you awake? You called to chat. I was like, I need to vent, bro. I need to
Yeah,
fucking
it's gotta
release,
be off
bro.
your
Of
chest.
course.
Yeah, man.
I was like,
Get shit
nah,
off your
man.
chest.
I need to fucking get this off my pigeon chest, yeah. Bless up, Flawless, man. Always. And
Oh,
I say this all the
oh.
time, yeah. You're mad undersubscribed.
Love, man.
Mad
Yeah,
undersubscribed.
you'll
Yeah,
come-
you deserve
Man.
100+K. You deserve more than me, bro.
Yeah, of course, man.
Nah, you do your thing, man. Trust me now. You don't. I don't deserve any more than you, man. You do your thing. Trust me. That's why we here, man. That's why. Again,
And Lee
Lawrence,
deserves
trust me.
200.
Right,
Lee
Lawrence
deserves
in the chat.
200K,
Like,
bro.
trust me,
you
yeah.
already know,
Trust
King,
me.
man. We gonna get there, man. You already know.
Hey,
we
Lauren,
gonna get
trust
Oh,
me, yeah.
man.
Lauren's in the chat, yeah, saying, yo, trust me, yeah. Trust me. It's like when you call somebody a different name, yeah, and it's like holding on, yeah. Like, yeah, like Buckaroo and that. Yeah, trust me. Yeah,
This guy's crazy. You know?
It was an unexpected turn up, bro. It was an
Yeah,
unexpected
it's
turn up.
crazy.
Real talk. It was unexpected. I was doing my thing. Next thing,
Yeah.
fuck your ring the bell, bro.
Don't worry. You'll be turning up like a bombshell from Love Island, bro.
How long are you staying live for? Because trust me, I'll beat it to sleep. And
Don't worry, Lee. Don't worry, Lee. Don't worry, Lee. It's only phase one. It's only phase one, you know. It's only phase
trust
one.
me, bro. Trust me, yeah. We're in phase of about fucking 300, bro. Here, shower team. I'll be back fresh as the daisy, glowing like a fucking
You're 4
rainbow.
minutes late.
Anyway, I need to
Why,
bounce.
why what are you streaming about, Lee? Is it Arteta thing?
Anytime
Is
you
that
want to
what-
come to Spain, hit me up. Yeah, bring hubby with you. Anytime, southern Spain. Yeah, Costa del Sol.
Listen,
Costa
big
del
up Lee
Crime,
Gunner, man.
anytime.
The most positive
Bless up.
Arsenal fan, bro. You know them way there. The most positive Arsenal fan.
This guy, bro. Yeah, they've won
I
2
like it,
trophies, and look how negative he is. Yeah, you're so toxic.
Yeah.
So toxic, man. We've got the Mancunian flipping Chris Eubank Jr. You know what I'm saying?
I've met that fucker. He's a prick as well. I met him, man. I met him at the AJ fight when he fought Dominic Brazil when Dillian White
Listen, Virgil van Northside. We got Virgil van Northside, bro. What are we talking about, bro? Virgil van Northside trying to chat to me, bro. You know that way there.
Yeah, come on, fucking the skinny Rafinha, bruv.
Listen,
bro.
Listen,
Ozuna, bro.
I need to go, lads. I need
Man,
to
like
go. I need to
Ozuna,
bounce.
get
Bless
him.
up to everyone on the chat.
Bless-
Yeah, man.
Bless
Yeah,
him.
man. Big up yourself.
Bless up to all of you, man. Static
Yeah, man.
love, always. Daryl, come on.
Love always.
This guy's fucking too funny, man. Stop. No, you've won 2 trophies,
that?
bruv. Stop trolling.
Yeah, dog.
Now this guy's always leaning back on his bed and that, yeah. with
Oh
the
yeah,
Man
yeah,
United
man. Yeah,
sheets.
serious.
Like,
Yeah,
get
cool,
out
man.
of here.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
real
yeah.
one, man. I thought, yo, King, that's my don right there, man. Every
Nah,
single
come on,
time.
Lexi, my G, bruv. Come on, yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
Bless up to you, my friend. Ozzy.
Yeah, man. Big up, big up.
Yeah, we need more people with standards, bruv. Standards, bruv.
Standards FC, bro. You know them way there.
Nah, real talk. Bless up to everyone who's locked in. Yeah.
Big up.
Make sure you sub. Oh, wait, tell me you hit 12K.
I haven't checked.
Don't
How
be
many
like
people are
Martin
watching?
Ellie in front of goal, bro. Don't be like Martin Ellie in front of goal. Don't be like Kai Havertz, fan. Nigga from the in-betweeners.
No. Hold up. Wait a
No,
minute.
don't
I'm
worry
on
there.
9, bruv. Yeah, I'm on 9, bruv. I never miss. Yeah. And trust me.
5
It's
away.
a quick thing.
Rasmus.
5.
5 subscribers away from hitting 12K.
Hey, hey,
How
Nah.
many?
we
How
have-
many? How many?
5.
We don't.
5 from 12K.
Yo, there's 5 of you like in the chat who have not subscribed, man.
Hey, Lauren,
Come on,
she's
yeah,
already
yeah,
watched
yeah.
that
That's
one repeat
a-
about
yeah,
5
yeah,
times.
yeah.
Come on, man.
Lauren, I
That's
swear to
what
you,
we
she
need.
watched that one repeat 5
Flawless, when we
times.
go carnival, yeah? When we go carnival, real talk, I'm going to be like this.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
Like Tony Yayo in that
You can't see
video.
You can't.
Okay.
I remember Tony Yayo in that video when he come out of jail with 50 Cent.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
Oh, so serious. You know what it is.
I'll be as quick as I can, bro. I'll see you in about 3 days. Yeah, 72-hour thing. You know what I'm saying? No, we can't do it. Short work tomorrow.
My
Bless up. Bless up to everyone who's locked
Big
in.
up,
Or,
Lee,
or,
man.
or
Bless
say,
up.
bless up everyone
Lovely.
on this panel.
Always.
Always
Big up,
showing me love.
big up
Bless
to
up to
you,
all
man.
you lot, man.
One blue one kiss,
Well,
brother.
Flawless, I'll send you the Addy, yeah? Any
A
shirt,
real
bro.
one, man.
Yeah, yeah, I got you. Yeah,
Unless
yeah,
it's
yeah.
green or
Tomorrow.
yellow,
No,
send
Lee.
it. I'll
I
pay
got
you
you.
for it. I'll give you
I've-
the dough,
I've
bro.
got
I'm
you,
not
that's
trying to
mate.
get a
It's cool,
freebie.
man.
I ain't
It's
poor,
cool.
bro.
Hey, I've got you, Lee. It's calm. Everyone knows you.
He's
I've
got me.
I'll
You've been
send it
saying
to
this
you.
for 12
I
months,
said
bro.
it is. No, they ain't even been out 12 months. Don't do that. They ain't even been out 12 months. This
Yeah,
guy, they
fuck
ain't been
your
out now.
16-10. It's a
I got you,
12-10
though.
now.
I
It's
got
a
you, man.
12.
I got you.
Listen.
I got you. You'll
Nah,
get one
bless.
before
Real
the show.
Big
one,
up to
man.
everyone locked in, man.
Yeah,
Real
And
one,
make
man.
sure my man Northside hits 12K right now. Yeah, and
Listen.
if you're still live, I'll be back. Adios. Ciao.
See you, Lee.
Big up, Lee.
Man,
Real
big up,
one,
big
man.
up.
Mierda, hijo de puta. O siempre.
Real
Ciao.
one,
Love.
man. Real one. You
Bro,
know them way there.
Flawless, you're way too humble, bro. Like real talk, yeah. Like I never catch Flawless because Flawless starts at demon time, innit? This guy here, I don't know what he's doing. He's running from the bailiffs, innit? Like this guy, you know them times where the bailiffs ain't gonna knock in his house. Yeah, I know that, bro. 'Cause I got my own countrymen, yeah, them Angolans. When I go up to them Angolan houses, yeah, and the curtains are pulled,
Bro.
that man ain't paying, bro. That man ain't paying the TV license. Them
Hold
man
on,
ain't paying the bills. You know what I'm saying? There's a
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah, I know that feeling, Northside.
Hold on, no. Me live on the East Coast and me go bed before Flawless done stream. But up on the West, brother. USA, Medina. USA.
USA, man. Yeah, man, cooking Arsenal, bro. Lex on the Yardman show, bro. Lex cooks Arsenal, bro. You don't like that, bro. You know them way.
Them need to get cooked, man. They need to get cooked. Like, yo, if the man them did have the accomplishments, me wouldn't have nothing for cook. You get me? Them give me the recipe. The man them say, yo, you want onion, you want scallion, what else you want? Them give me beef, all of that. I'm just a cook with it, blood. Arsenal give me the ammunition, blood. You get what I say?
Yeah.
I just gotta ask you guys something real quick, man. Arsenal fans here on the panel. Why do all you, like, not you all obviously, but the really crazy ones out here always assume that you guys are gonna win, even though like you guys have done nothing to try to win?
It's hope, man. It's hope. It's the belief, Daryl, man. It's just hope. They drink the Kool-Aid, man. They drink the Kool-Aid.
Bro,
it must be them prime bottles at the Emirates.
Nah, man, it's the Kool-Aid, man. I'm telling you, man. It's that prime Kool-Aid. I'm telling you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's bro. Prime Kool-Aid and that, bro. All the Arsenal fans are going to get together like the Avengers fam in Endgame fam. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, to Arsenal fans as well, and into the chat and on the panel as well. Arteta, the new deal. What are we saying?
Man.
I'm not heard. This is first.
No, man. You know, you say Sterling not good there. And that's to celebrate the new deal. Something like that, Mayor.
Okay, Sterling.
Yeah, man. He might go cut in and whip it.
Yeah, man.
Sterling the sucker on the wings, bro. Sensational, bro.
Let's go, man. Yeah, I'm saying that's cold. You know what I'm saying? Sterling and Saka.
Blood clot Havertz. What's Will Smith's son?
Jaden Smith.
Yeah, bro, that's Sterling looking like the B-Tech Jaden Smith, bro. He's trying to run the wing.
I'm with that. Yo, King used to, but on there, I'd even think of Sterling and Saka on the wings. I'd even
man. You know what I'm saying?
On Raheem, man. I see. I think Sterling will be all right. You know what? Because Arteta's like the B-Tech Pep, and Pep got a lot out of Sterling in terms of productivity. I can see Arteta doing the same thing.
Guess what as well, bro?
But I can see him looking better.
Yeah, beer tappings and that.
Yeah, serious, for real.
Lex,
you got the formula.
Man like Troops, bro. Man like Morgan Gibbs White, yeah. Man like Morgan Gibbs White said Kai Havertz, yeah, is going to win the Golden Boot, bro. You know it like that, bro. That's it. Kai Blood Clot Havertz is going to win the Golden Boot, bro. You know them way there. So
expressions call him Jaden Sandwich, man.
Morgan Gibbs White, bro. That's what that is. You know the way there, Morgan Gibbs White, bro. Man, that's the team bro. You know the way there.
Yes.
Kai Havertz is going to win the Golden Boot. Kai Havertz is going to score 20 plus goals this season. Also going to spread the goals around with Sterling, Saka, and Havertz, bro. Oh, sensational.
Odegaard's going to lead the league in assists, guys. He's going to lead the league in assists. Y'all get worried, man.
Odegaard with 20 assists, bro. Let's go.
25, guys. Plus, Odegaard's going to be cooking. You're going to see Sterling coming up the wing. You're going to have Saka come on the... Oh, my God. That offense is going to look so nasty out there. I can't believe...
Yeah, man. You've got the third best... You got the best goalkeeper in the league, and you got the third best goalkeeper in Aaron Ramsdale. You know them way there. You know what I'm saying?
You got Ramsdale on there. There's hope a pigeon don't come out the way to distract him, but you got Ramsdale. You know what I mean? So hey, it's going to be scary. Arsenal is going to be scary and intimidating this season.
Yeah. Got the best right back in Ben White as well, fam. You know them way there. Best right back in best right back, bro. Best centre back. Best midfielder. Declan Blockhart, Rise and Peace, bro. You know them way there. That's what that man said, bro.
Northside, Aussie. Misery as Arsenal fans. That's what we
Trust me, I'm even 40. I've got grey hairs. Yeah, I know you can't see them on the stream, but I got grey hairs.
No, because you look like you're like coming through the shadows, so I can't see.
We're going to do this, guys. We're going to do this. You know what I mean? We're going to do this.
We're going to do it, guys.
We go. Debo from Friday, fam. Debo from Friday said we're going to do this, fam. You know them why there. You know what I mean?
Boys, I gotta go. Literally got work in like 6 hours. So
Big up.
listen, Northside, thank you so much for having me on.
Big up my guy, man. Come on.
Panel, big love and respect to you guys. Flawless.
Big
First
up,
time we've
big up.
met. We've interacted in live chat here and there in the last few years, but first time we've doing a panel.
What's your username in the chat?
What static?
Oh, Static, yeah, I remember that. That's why I asked you when we've interacted. I know the name. That's why I asked. Obviously, I can't put a face to the name, but now you say Static. I remember it. Yeah, that I didn't know. That's why I was like, "What's your username?" Because then if we've interacted, I remember. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've seen the name. Big up, my guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
But listen, boys, have a good show. Listen, big love and respect to everyone in the live chat, and everyone, please like and subscribe to Northside. I don't know if he's hit 12K yet, but
come on,
subscribe.
Guys, don't be like Eddie and Ketty in front of goal, fam. Don't be Franklin from Snowfall, fam. You know them way there. Smash that right there.
Hey, I like Franklin from Snowfall, man, but we used to be real
If you've seen the way Franklin ended up on that show as well, that's peak.
You know them way there. It's crazy.
Listen, Static, always love, man. You know what I'm saying? You're always supporting and real talk, bro. Like, mad love, bro. Because I genuinely appreciate it, bro. Because trust me, man is mad hated, bro. But you know what? In my real life, I don't see none of these guys. You know what I'm saying? So listen, big up, Static. Always supporting. You're a legend, bro. I see you supporting.
You're my G2, bro.
You're my guy, bro. Real talk, bro. Big up.
And before I go, I don't know if you want me to shout out my socials, so.
Yeah, go on, come on.
You can find me on Instagram, static I can't even say it. That's how tired I am. You can find me on Instagram, static__5. You can also find me anywhere in the Arsenal YouTube community. Where if you see me in the live chat, do come say hello. I'll do my very best to respond. There. And I'm gonna go before I start. Forgetting words to say.
Big up, man.
Love you. Take care, everyone.
Big up, Static. Big up.
Oh, man.
Big up, bro.
Do you know what? Yeah. Nah, do you know what? Yeah, I'll be real. Yeah, like I don't get to stream like much with Flawless because the times he goes live. Yeah, and there's so many people like Static, like Flawless that I really like. Banter with like me and Flawless most of the time what we just banter. We didn't even get to
banter on least we just running jokes. We just running jokes 100%.
Just running jokes the whole time. Guy taking the piss out all the time, laughing at the face, being sarcastic.
Nah, that's you. Because when I try and be honest, you just think I'm running bants. You know what I'm saying?
No, nobody with the foolishness, Flawless. No. You can't trick me. You can't trick me.
Look at this. Yo, I'm not tricking no one.
I'm only just saying something.
Man's got his eyeballs out, you know. Man got his eyeballs out down on the camera. It's crazy.
Why are you saying for me for?
Yo, a lot of that. It's like, why are you saying for me for? I'll give my response to something that's gone on that man them don't like, and they'll blame me like it's my fault.
I'm not. No, Flawless. No.
No, but everyone seems to blame Flawless, bro. Even Troops blame for Flawless, bro. Bro, Troops calls Flawless the side chick and them things there, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Flawless got through. Him go through a list of things and pick out the worst thing for say.
Do you know what?
The fucking question. I said just asking a question. Like, you know, bro, you know what you do.
No, Lexi, yeah. This is the difference between Lexi and Flawless. Lexi, when he's gonna give you a punch in the face, yeah, he'll give you the punch in the face. You see Flawless will stab you in the back here and say, "What happened?" And you're bleeding out.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say. I saw him. He ran around there. Yo, the motherfucker dog.
You know when you get shot in the game and you don't know where it come from? That's Flawless.
Yeah, dog.
That's what. Just like,
Lexi will bang you in the face and say, "I mean that." You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know what time it is. You know what I'm saying?
And don't get it twisted. I wanted to do.
It's like them Dominicans. You know them Dominicans in New York. You know what I'm saying? Playing with the knives, yeah. The man with the knives, yeah. He'll do all of it. Boom, juke you and what happened?
Hey,
What happened,
yo.
papi? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó contigo, papi? And you're there bleeding out. What do you mean, ¿qué pasó conmigo? You stabbed me, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's
like I say, man. No, you know what it is? I just ask the uncomfortable questions. I say the
Yeah,
uncomfortable
bro.
things. That's all it is. I say the uncomfortable things because more often than not, I be right when it's them uncomfortable conversations. I'm right about it. People
How
just don't
is
like
it
the fact it's me.
This guy's
Bro,
yeah,
listen,
that's what it is.
listen,
Yeah,
listen.
bro.
Remember the
Northside,
hey,
Northside,
remember
Northside,
remember
me and Flawless, we agree upon the same point and argue with it for about an hour. And we agree.
Nah, it's not. That's you, Lex.
Flawless.
No, no, no.
Everything must be flawless. This is flawless. You're lying now, flawless. Yeah. Flawless
How
will
am I
say this.
lying?
Wow.
This is how you're lying. Flawless
Go on, go on.
Flawless will be like, yeah, Fabi
He
Vieira.
might do it right now.
No. This is the flawless accent. Fabi Vieira. Yeah, he's a good player. Yeah, he could do a job. Yeah.
Nah. I won't say it about Fabio. You know who I said it about? You know who's a prime example and we was talking about it and you got mad at it? Jorginho. When you
Yeah, Jorginho will do a good job, man.
And I said Jorginho is a good squad player. You weren't having it. And you man check my tweets and my tweets even from 2-3 years ago. I was talking about Jorginho. He's a solid squad player.
You know what I mean?
You choose to say that. You choose to say that when the man them visibly upset about it.
Because we was talking about it. Because he signed a new deal. So they asked me, they was like, what's your thoughts on Jorginho? Like, I was like, okay, I think he's a good squad player for you. Look.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, is Scott McTominay a good squad player?
No, but Scott McTominay is nowhere near the level of Jorginho.
No.
I wish Scott McTominay was Jorginho level.
No, sorry.
The bar's low if you think.
Mama tell you, Northside.
He's doing this flawless, yeah. He's like, nah.
Mama tell you,
Northside, he will bring the winning experience. Jorginho won the Champions League. He will bring the winning experience to your team. You know them way.
I think Jorginho is a good squad player for you. Look. Like, you need better, yeah.
No, well, not for you. But good squad player, just not for you.
No, for Arsenal, I'm saying. Because we're talking about Arsenal. He's a good squad player for Arsenal.
He's a good player, man. He's not trash.
If them did have better players.
No, but that's the point we was making in regards to the extension of the deal, where it's like they need to improve in that area. You know, this is crazy. No, I was not there, yo. This is crazy, yo.
And then Walana, him shoot Biggie too. That's the worst part. I know.
Flawless would be like, maybe it was Puffy. Maybe it was Puffy.
Did you get hired by people?
Did he do it?
I ain't get hired by nobody. I didn't do none of this.
No,
all these are false accusations. All these are false accusations on my name, man.
Did he, bro?
Nah, all these are false accusations on my name. All these are false accusations, yo. Let me plug in my charger, yo. All false accusations. One sec. Just plug in my charger.
The man.
Did he said tell come kill now, bro?
Flawless is talking to
yeah, that's
oh my god.
Look at this.
But
this guy, hey, chat, you see this? Just because I just be asking questions and giving my opinions on stuff. Why am I
this Northside guy is shameless out here, bro. He's shameless, bro.
Big man thing. And that's the thing. He might do it right now, you know. More than for the he might do it right now. This is what I'm doing every time. Fuck it. And then pretend like I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Yo, I didn't do that.
Yeah. Because you don't. I can't judge, but I don't feel like you're from Negro. Which part of Jamaica are you from? Spanish Town? Where are you from?
Close to Spanish Town, like 20 minutes from Spanish Town.
You see somebody like that? Yeah, somebody from Spanish. He knows how to identify a crook, and he identified Flawless. That means he's a crook, bro. He knows when he sees.
Because, like he said, we agree on most things. You know what I'm saying? We just clash on certain things. Same way with Kidday, like that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
It can happen, man.
We just clash on certain things, but we do agree on most.
No,
like
brother, we're in at the middle of the argument and say Flawless, we agree. Why we still argue about this?
Yeah, that's
and Flawless still argue blood.
So it's just me, yeah. All right.
You get me?
This guy, bro.
Hey, chat, you see how I get treated, chat. You lot know the reels. Oh, big up old man.
Brother, you mean?
Hey, big up everyone. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Criminal good. A jail criminal good.
Listen, before I get started, Alex, 1 second. Northside, this is the first time we're meeting, but I've actually been following you for a while. I actually met you through Ran's channel. The first time I ever saw you was you and Ran's doing one of his episodes. And bro, the first time I heard Northside just went off. I think Arsenal lost that game. And he just came in and he was like, I was like,
I still don't know what that means.
And bro, from that moment on. From that moment on, I just subscribed to him and I just loved him, bro. Because I was like, nah, this dude, he's nah, bro. I've been a fan since then, bro. But congratulations on 12K, man. Listen, well deserved, man. Because listen, I love your stuff, man. I'm being dead serious, man. I really love your stuff, and I'm glad that this is the. I'm actually glad I actually got to meet you. Right, next up is Lee Gunner. I haven't met Lee yet, but big up to you, man, and big up to everybody here.
Big up.
I just want to quickly say, yeah, bro, big up to you, yeah. And listen, and I've said this to everybody that follows me, yeah. There's people that's not agreed with. People don't agree with everything I say. I don't care if you don't agree with what I say. All I want is people to be honest. That's it, bro. Honesty doesn't mean you have to agree. Me and my family, me and my uncles and my cousins, we didn't always agree, bro. But you know one thing that we agreed on? Trophies mean success.
Yeah. The
club has to be successful. My family was divided, Man United and Arsenal. I was this close to being a United fan. I'll be real. My first merchandise, I had a Real Madrid shirt. It wasn't Arsenal. And I had a money box that was United. And I used to look at that money box and I'm like, But then I fell in love with Arsenal. I fell in love with the way they play football. Yeah. Everybody doesn't have to follow me, yeah, to agree with me. The panel come on, we don't always agree. Static was on. I said something. What did I say? I said, yo, if Arteta wins a cup double, I still want him sacked. Static said, I don't agree. I don't want people to always agree with me, bro. But one thing I don't respect is people being disingenuous, building a platform when they're not being honest, being a liar because you want you to be successful online over your club. Winning trophies. I don't respect that. And I'll never respect that, bro. Because this, I'm sorry, if you're talking about your club, you should want the betterment of your club. The betterment for my club is winning trophies. And that is for any other fan. I don't care who you support. That's the best thing you can ask. Yeah. That's all I care about, bro. If people are being like, I don't agree with Egal. I've met Egal 3 times in person, bro. That is his true opinion. Yeah. I can't say that he's lying. I can say that he's wrong, but he's being genuine to what he believes. But what he believes is wrong, in my opinion, but he's being genuine. What I don't respect is people being disingenuous. So this is all it is, bro. Like, at the end of the day, I appreciate the compliments, but yo, I'm a fan of loads of YouTubers before I even started this. Do you know what I'm saying? I've seen Flawless before I started YouTube. I've seen Troops. I've seen from big content creators to small, innit? I just respect that are honest. Lexi's come on. Lexi's cooked my club. I respect him for his honesty. Man's come on and grilled Liverpool and said, yo, we need to be moving correctly. Some of the players that we bought ain't good enough. We ain't bought enough players this window. I respect that. Real King comes on. He talks honestly about Man United. I just care about honesty, bro. I don't like fake people, which is why I don't care to make friends with people that ain't honest, innit? You may not have to agree with me. Flawless don't agree with every single point I got to say.
No.
My channel is not about everybody agreeing with your side. My channel is about be honest because I'm sick and tired of people being flipping liars and lying in my face, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? I can't stand it, bro. That's all it is, bro. So big up to you. Big up to everyone that jumped in. And I always say to people that watch me, and that's when I know it's comments for people that don't watch me. I always say, I don't care if you disagree with me. As long as you have the standards of be real with your club, the same way you want to bash my club, and understand that sport is about winning. If we can agree on that, cool. We can disagree on all the little metrics or little things. I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? There's too many fake people on this platform, bro. And this is why I make them a thumbnail. Do you know why? Because I don't care to be friends with them. Because I don't care to be friends with fake people, bro. And people know where I stand. No one's ever gonna lie on my name. Do you know why? Because if I got a problem with you, I'll talk to you directly. I'll use my channel directly, or if I'm called you out, I'll message you directly. I'm not somebody that throws stones and hide my hand. If I F with you, I F with you. Do you know what I'm saying? If me and Flawless, I don't think it will ever happen. I got the respect that I'll talk to flipping Flawless face to face, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm never gonna be someone that's gonna be behind his back and I don't believe he's that type of person with me. About YouTube,
never, bro.
There's too many fake people, bro, that want to be, oh, everybody likes me. Let me tell you something. People ain't never going to always like you. Your own family, not everyone in your family likes you. So at the end of the day, you might as well just be yourself.
Yeah, man, I have enough of them women I like.
No, but it's surprise, but it's 100% fact, bro. Look, you know what? You know something, Northside. You know something, Northside. That is, I'm glad you said that. because I'm gonna be honest with you, that is what I follow on YouTube. I'm not one of these people that follows content creators based on subscribers and all that. I have to really like the kind of product that you make and whether you do believe in it. This is what made me fans of guys like Lee Gunner. I've even told this to Flawless on his channel. The reason I became such a Lee Gunner fan is because one thing about Lee Gunner is I've been watching Lee Gunner since probably 2016, and he's always had the same energy. I've seen a lot of Arsenal fans flip-flop when it comes to the club, right? There are few who stand on business, who say what they have to say, regardless if people like it or not. And in the end, they will always stand on what they stand on. And I'm the kind of person who, in any walk of life, not even on YouTube, but in life, if I know that you're somebody that stands on what you stand on, I respect you. I don't have to necessarily agree with you, but I know the kind of person you are. I know that when you speak, it's coming from the heart. You understand what I'm saying? Because you're right. In this platform today, there's too many fake people. There are people that are going to be smiling in your face, telling you that telling you how much they love you and how much they like you. And then once they make it to a certain point, they start really treating you like shit. I've seen it on this platform. I've been on YouTube for way too long. I've seen so many of these YouTubers, how they've sold out because of, becoming famous and having more and more subscribers. I'm not one of those people, man. I don't respect people like that. I respect people who speak on what they believe in, regardless if you are liked for it or not. That's why for me, when I opened my YouTube channel, I said the same thing about my club. I said, listen, I'm going to speak about my club. I don't give a damn if Barcelona fans like what I say or not. I didn't build this YouTube channel so that I could be liked on Barca fans. I'm going to say what I have to say. And if people don't like it, cool. If people love it, then that's great. But that's what I pride myself on. And that is why I used to follow people like that. And that's why I follow people like you, people like Flawless, people like Rance, people like Lee Gunner, all of these guys, because you all speak the same about your clubs and other clubs. But as far as your clubs are concerned, you will speak your mind. You don't care if people like it. Like, I swear to God, I remember a few weeks ago, I was watching Flawless on Saeed's channel, right? He was speaking his mind, and all the comments were just flaming him, and I saw it. And I said and I was sitting there saying, I was like, listen.
It was the goals thing, right? Was it the goals thing?
And people were sitting there saying, you don't watch the games, you only look at the stats. And I was sitting there looking at these guys. I'm like, bro, you don't have to like his opinion, bro. Like, you think you saying all these things is going to change his opinions? And I sat there, and this was before the game. I watched the game against Fulham. I said, bro, look at this. Look at this attack. This is literally what he was saying.
Exactly. Tell me that's an attack that can get 85 league goals. Yeah, sure.
And that is my point.
Yeah.
See, does a guy who doesn't watch football be able to analyze things like that? Because you were saying this before the season even started. So nobody can say, oh, are you waited till the season started to say what you had to say? Nah, bro. At the end of the day, bro, I'm one of these people where when it comes to my club, bro, if I'm wrong about something, I'll admit when I'm wrong. But I will speak my mind, whether people like it or not. It is what it is.
Omar, you're there work, don't it? Work here there, don't it?
You know this, huh?
Yeah, dog. Come and say, yo, I want to talk so loud at work here. You're not afraid?
No. Yeah. It's actually almost closing time over here. But yeah, basically, that's what it is.
Who's gonna hate on like me? Yeah, I'm self-aware. I know that when I'm angry, I say things bluntly and I say things exactly what it is. Yeah, because I've grown up in a family like gaslighting. That's why gaslighting don't work with me. My own family tried gaslighting me about BS that don't work, bro. And it's caused not hurt only to me, but obviously to my little sister, to other family members. That's why I don't like gaslighting, bro. When you protect BS, yeah, it hurts multiple people. If you've been in a toxic work environment, it only protects the management and the people on power. That everybody else here that is lower, yeah, gets all the repercussions, get everything, all the BS. And then the people on power always get, oh, no, they're good. Nah, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? But Flawless, bro, Flawless ain't as blunt as me. Flawless got high stats. I like Flawless. But Flawless, his delivery isn't rude. He's not disrespectful. He don't clip people up like me and put in a thumbnail. Like, he don't do anything. You know what I'm saying? So
no, you know what? It's because these people are up on their feelings, man. They don't like it when people disagree with them.
And that's where it stems from in regards
Yes.
to like, if you're gonna like respond to me, like disagree with me.
I'm not
That's
just
cool.
that flaw. I'm not just that, Omar. The man them fatherless blood. Them no know how man can talk with authority blood. Them just used to be a girl, my youth. You get what I'm saying?
No, but it's true though, isn't it? Like,
when you grow up and you hear a man, you know, to be a father, it could be your uncle, it could just somebody where you look up as a male figure. Them teach you certain things. You understand certain things. You understand things like accountability. You understand things. Say, yo, when you do foolishness, you just gonna get cooked. Whether it be a beating or you gonna get reprimanded, and you just have to hold that. You get the message? Them not grow up with that. Them grow up with, oh, he made a mistake, or some bullshit like, oh, he came 8th. Here's a trophy. And that them grow up on blood. So when them see you now, a reprimand man like Garnacho, and then him score a little buck up bicycle. All of a sudden, Garnacho the best thing since sliced bread because him wear
exactly, bro.
Boxers blood. Like what,
bro? These are highlight reel fans. I call them the highlight reel fans. These guys don't watch games. They only go and see the highlights of a goal.
You know what? That's a fire analogy.
But that's the thing, bro. But you know this. These guys are people that don't watch games. They'll sit back until the match is over, turn on their phone and check the highlights of the game. And then they'll go and look at the stats to see how many shots they had and all of this stuff. Like, watch the players for 90 minutes.
Yeah,
that's serious, bro.
People let their love for their club cloud their judgment, and I've noticed that a lot. A lot of fans cannot separate between the two. I have the ability to do that. I love Manchester, 100%. Love Manchester United. That's my it's in the family. My generation, the generation below, the generation above, all Manchester United fans. When people say, "Oh, why'd you support United?" Born into me like a gang. You know what I'm saying? But I knew about Manchester United before I knew about any other club. But I can still separate my I can still separate my logic from the emotions. And a lot of people think, yo, it's the Iron Man suit that United shirt, or it's the super soldier serum. And players are going to be average, put on that shirt and be world class. No, it don't work like that. It does not work like that.
Just like this flawless. Like my father have a thing where him say, yo, like for instance, people want to be upset, say you upset. Brother. My father say, yo, why you upset? A theme upset, make him stay with him upset. You have your upset, love that. You get what I say? Everybody have them own upset. Why you are vexed? Because the next man vexed.
Yes.
He might control you when you do that. You puppet. And that Lee do. Lee always just said the most outlandish things possible. Why? Not because him actually really stays us 200%. But him know said the man just gonna lap it up.
Yeah.
Them just gonna lap it up because them not realize them might be sarcastic. Them not have them brain cells never leach on to just common fucking sense. Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, but
you get what I say?
Yeah. They just want us to agree with everything that they say, and they want us to say it. They want us to say it in the nicest way. Like sometimes in life, sometimes
be nice.
Sometimes in life there are certain things that you can't say that is nice, bro. There's certain things that you can't say that is nice, bro.
Exactly.
You know, like that. Like
there's no nice way for me to say I don't rate this team and this manager. I can't say that any other way. I'm not gonna sit here and lie about it and be like, I do rate this manager. I do rate this team. They can do this, that, and the third. I would love to sit here and be like, these man can.
I was wrong. Yeah.
No,
it's a Caribbean.
Yeah, but flawless. But flawless. You see how positive. You see how positive like we can be with like the signings that we've made that that Ineos have done and stuff. People, if we say if we call out one thing that we don't like, we are deemed toxic and negative, and we are and people will say to us like how do your parents live with you at home and stuff like that, because you know what I mean, because like
all that type of nonsense, I'm saying it's like how do you live with, sorry to cut you off, parents at home? Like my mum ain't 10 hag out. What are we talking about? Like she don't be cursing these man out. She be cursing, like it's happened on watch-alongs where man have missed and man have heard my mum in the background. There was a game, it might have been against Liverpool or something, and McTominay missed. And my mum shouted about it because her stream was what she was watching on was slightly ahead, and they heard her in the background. What we talking about here?
So Flawless, your father a United fan too?
Yeah. Manchester United too. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, the whole fam. Yeah. The generation, all my brothers, sisters, all of them. You know what I'm saying? Aunts, uncles. That's it. I had one aunt who's a City fan, and that's because she used to live in front of Main Road.
And also, my thing is this. Right? You think about it. YouTube is such a big platform. You don't have to listen to these people if you don't agree with their opinions. Yeah. Like, I don't understand why some of these people take time out of their day to try to watch others so that you can go to the comment section.
He a fan. They fans.
Yeah,
that's why.
Exactly, bro.
I don't get this analogy.
Yeah, them not realize there's a thin line between love and hate. Because usually, in order to hate something, you have to have a sliver of love for it. You get what I say?
Yep,
that's it.
There's no balance as well. There's no balance as well, bro. Like, there's no balance. Like, I am happy. Like I said, I am happy on what Ineos are doing, but I am not getting excited. I'm not excited. I'm not excited watching Man United. I still have doubts about Man United, but people expect me, people like me and Flawless, to be excited. Like, why can't we just be happy? Why?
It's a new season.
Why do we just have to be excited? Why do we just have to be excited?
Man. Why can't we just be happy? It's a new season. Put a smile on your face.
Because King, me and you speak about this on a weekly basis, in particular on the Fan Corner show. It's the new.
Yeah, bro, because you have expectations. Like, listen, you know something, Northside, right? In my last life, when I was doing the Barca Valencia game, I had an Arsenal fan on the live, right? And we were talking about Arsenal. And you know what I said? I said, some of these Arsenal fans have genuinely forgot the club that they support. Like, genuinely, these guys have genuinely forgot what Arsenal used to be. It's been so long since Arsenal have been winning league titles that some of these guys were not even born when Arsenal last won the league. So some of them, they only knew the Wenger era of finishing top 4 every single season and no trophies. So when Wenger was telling them finishing top 4 is like winning a trophy. So some of these guys are looking at Arteta right now, finishing second back-to-back, not winning a trophy in 5 years.
Second
all right, and saying that he's the best manager in the league apart from Pep Guardiola. Like, I'm not gonna you know who he is because it's gone viral, right? But this is the mentality of some of these Arsenal fans. They've forgotten that it's winning trophies that matters. Listen, at the end of the day, if Klopp did not win that Premier League in 2020 during the pandemic, his time at Liverpool would not be looked at the same. At the end of the day, he built a super team with that Liverpool team, but that team only won 1 league title. This Arsenal team, if they don't win anything, nobody's going to remember this team in the next 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years. Because at the end of the day, it's about winning. Manchester United is the other side of Ferguson. It's the winning that people remember. It's about winning.
You know what the worst thing is that when I hear some of these Arsenal, I'm sorry, apologize. So I hear some of these Arsenal fans are telling me how, like, Odegaard was better than Bergkamp, or like Vieira wouldn't make it on this team. Yeah, and I'm just saying, have you guys not ever watched the? Are you aware how great Vieira was? You aware how great how Layman was? Oh my God! And the fact that I'm sorry, I'm an Everton fan, so y'all can dunk on me whenever you want to. It's funny, I'm above the Liverpool fan.
Pride of Merseyside, man. Let's go,
Darren. We should be not surprised. These same Arsenal fans said, these same Arsenal fans said, Declan Rice is better than Frank Lampard. Declan Rice is better than Frank Lampard, apparently. To Arsenal fans.
I'm sorry for cutting, but the man them have the ups in them. I could have literally get shot dog. I wouldn't even know says that Everton fan did. Like, what going?
Yo, man, guy, bro. Flawless is such a fraud, bro. He just had to throw that in there, bro. This guy.
What did I do? The man just calling
No, you know what you did. You know what you did. Don't sit there. Don't act like that. You know what you did. This guy.
The whole I will say red dog. And that money are
This guy,
blue.
bro.
Bloods and Crips are chill, dog. Bloods are chill on the ends, and a man did it in a red shirt and under it's a blue shirt, dog. Oh, what go on?
You might have upset Vex.
No, I got the.
Yo, I'm gonna get robbed, dog. Oh my days, man.
We need to smoke on this. Ego before hell, man. Ego before hell, man.
Did you really see what I'm saying about Flawless?
What did that do, yo? What did that do?
You see, I'm Flawless. No, too. I make me there. Look there. And then him see him when I go on my funeral, but Lex was a good guy. When the you get what I said, dog? I swear, that's what I'm telling you. Yo, couple streams I gonna tell the man them say, yo, man, them don't commit no crimes with Flawless, dog.
Yeah, man, I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Yeah, if you decide,
law-abiding
if you decide say you gotta go up on a heist and you think for call Flawless, just continue scroll.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, listen, don't ever commit a crime with Flawless because he will snitch on you, bro.
No, he's not gonna snitch, you know. But him gonna say, I don't know who it is.
Bro,
that's
is the skinny DJ Academics. He's snitching.
Oh my days. And him have the bucket cap to do. And the Academics wear the bucket to do.
No, sir, that's a violation. That is a violation.
Yeah, you can't call the man DJ Academics.
Come on, Northside. Bro, you can't. No, Northside, bro.
Calm on, Northside. Calm on, Northside.
Yeah, we can cook Flawless, so we can't call him Academics.
He's out in the night.
They want the rough
No. I can't tell you that DJ Academics is a diss, bro. You know how much money that guy's making, bro?
Yeah. He's making it back, bro.
It's crazy, bro.
Yeah, Daryl, my dog, and he supports Everton, so it's like,
I compared you to DJ Academics because you act this whole civilian thing, but then he wants to play CSI when it's everybody else's club. He wants to be snitching. He wants to be talking about, but hold on. Let's connect the dots. Let's do.
Remember saying I want to live.
You know what it is, yeah? When it's everybody else's club, yeah. When it's everybody else's club, yeah.
The Spurs shit ain't my fault, innit? Just to clarify, for those that watch wrestling.
Yo, listen.
No side. 1 second, Flawless. Just 1 second. No side.
You want to hear this?
No side.
I want to hear this. What is it with Spurs?
I'm the informant.
What is it with Spurs?
You know what it is? You know what the Spurs thing is? So I'll explain what happened. For those that are wrestling heads, I'll put it in those terms and then I explain it in full. Like you have a wrestler who's trying to just be a face wrestler, baby face, good guy, and he gets booed all the time. Eventually, what did they do? Turn him heel. So what happened on back again was at the start of last season, when Spurs was near the top of the league and he was playing well, so it was early, at the start of Angie's reign. All I said on the show was Spurs are playing well currently. They played well. They're top of the league. I think they're doing good stuff. And that turned into, you love Spurs, I was like, no, they're just playing well. And the second week it happened. Then another week it happened. And then after that,
and then you were like, and you just became a heel.
Before you go, and then there was super chats galore on Troops' channel. You can go watch it right at the start.
Yeah. I remember.
You was there because you watched the show. So then that's it. And then I thought, you know what? I didn't realize that Spurs pissed so many people off. So let me just embrace it. So I just turned. Just to annoy people.
Yeah, man.
I just tweet #Coys just to piss people off. I don't care what's people back.
Yo, the man said Flawless to the gun here and the man
people call me
Flawless. Flawless. You are too bad guy.
I did not realize that Spurs annoy so many people. I had no idea. Like I knew about obviously Arsenal and Spurs.
Oh yeah, how can you like Spurs? People say, how can you like Spurs? Flawless. You're a disgrace. How can you like Spurs, bro? You know what I'm saying?
I'm like, shout out to Spurs. Enemy's my friend. They despise Arsenal. I despise Arsenal. So I'm like, all right.
I got you. No side. Let me come back to this. Let me come back later, please. I'm gonna leave for a second. I'll be back. I'll be back later.
And that's where it stemmed from. It's like with Daryl, like that's Everton. They dislike Liverpool. I'm like that. I'm like, fuck all the ups. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. Right, that's
Yeah,
good.
man.
And then I found out Spurs have more European cups than us. So, all right, let's go. We running this.
Yeah, man. You know what I mean, Flawless. It's a Kendrick thing, bro. You got to pop out and show brothers, fam. That's what it is, fam.
You gotta pop out. I didn't realize just hashtag
Hey,
coins
William,
annoyed
bro.
so many people. And I can tweet that now and it will get responses. It's 2:30 in the morning. If I tweet hashtag coins, it will have responses. 100%. I tweeted about
like, I told you, I knew it. I knew it.
Like, all right, cool.
Hey,
Yeah,
but hey, Desi said Tottenham won't go to challenge, bro.
I always wondered why you did that shit, bro. Like, at one point, everybody would just be like, just killing
you lost
over
Spurs,
Spurs.
you lost Spurs. I'm like, all right, cool.
I'm
Yeah,
just like,
bro, they were
where did this come from? I know you like to play dumb. That's the thing. It's like you like.
It's just it's because they what's it called? It's because they
see, Northside knows.
It's not about playing dumb. They said I like Spurs, so I said okay, let's fully embrace this and piss you lot off then.
Yeah, more like you're playing coins, right?
Yeah,
you're playing coins.
Lucky I can't get no Spurs. Lucky I can't get no Spurs clothing in Manchester. They had a Spurs shop. I would have done bought a scarf or a beanie or something like that and wore that shit. 100%.
As a content creator, he's very underrated, bro. Because his sarcasm, you have to pay mad attention, bro. Because this guy, you never know.
Don't do that.
Face,
you give me the evil genius thing, yo.
It's a lot of.
Literally, his name.
You be given this face that you do have this evil mastermind plan that's going on in your head.
You always think that, Joey. That's not the case.
I swear to God, bro. Like in your head, like when I watch you, bro, I'm just thinking, like, bro, what is this guy thinking about? Like, that's like about to make him dying laughing, bro. He's like sitting there, like giggling to himself. I'm just like, what is making this guy laugh so much? He just, and I'm thinking about, he must be thinking of something in his head that's like,
oh yeah, that's me thinking of jokes. Oh yeah, Joey, I'm constantly thinking of jokes, 100%. I am constantly thinking of jokes when I'm on live. And just waiting for people to say something. Because someone, like, the thing is, when you stream with people for long enough, they let their true intentions be known, but they might not always want it to be known. So, like, with us, not so much Northside, but certain Arsenal fans will want to say, we'll win the league, but don't want to say it outright. It's like, yo, if you believe in your team, say it. Or
say
Chelsea
it,
fan might not say they're going to finish top 4.
I'm trying to draw it out there. Rubbish. I'm trying to draw it out there so you can cook you later.
It's now getting clipped. It's like a thing, right?
I'm going to say, but when I ask, you said you're going to win the league.
You said you're going to win the league?
Yeah. But you ask you like 10, 15 times, and you know what I'm saying? And I'm still continue.
Again, but let's see that. That's it right there when I say the uncomfortable truths. They don't want to answer because they know what the answer is. If you believe your team's gonna win the league, stand 10 toes.
Yeah. Man City got weaker, right?
There's a chat.
Man City have got weaker, right?
This is the real Riddler, bro. That's you, bro. You the Riddler, bro.
That's it. And trust me, to this comment as well, I am fully aware of how bad my club is. Like 100%.
Yeah.
Me and King talk about it on a weekly basis. Show, where he'll call in and we'll talk. Like, I am fully aware of where we're at, but that's what it is. A lot of fans are not. If you believe your team's gonna win the league, say it. If you think you're gonna finish second and so forth, or top 4, or top 6. I've had Chelsea fans on fan calling shows that haven't wanted to say, I think we'll finish top 4. I've got a prediction. Oh, you think they're gonna do well? Say it, man. It's okay to be wrong. It's all right, people. Like I say, uncomfortable conversations, but I'll take the bullets. You know what I'm saying?
Flawless. Let's ask you then. Like, where do you see Man United this season, Flawless?
Oh, poor 7th. I've said this 7th. I don't think we're doing anything. Of note whatsoever. Not as currently constructed right now. We're better. The game surprised me against Fulham in regards to how we look defensively. Because we were much better defensively than we was previously. Because I thought it was going to look a lot like last season. We're going to get cut open at will. It was going to be 20 plus shots. It wasn't that. Yes, it is only Fulham who are a mediocre side. However, mediocre sides were doing that to us every game last season. So that is a step in the right direction. The biggest question I have in regards to that is, can we do that against better opposition? We play Brighton on Saturday. That's a much tougher game, and it's away at Brighton. Can we do that? If we then play Liverpool, who are a better side, can we do that? And then we play all the other sides in the Premier League as well. Europa League is going to be tough. Because someone mentioned in the chat, if we were defensively tight in Ten Hag's first season, that's how we finished third. You can do that, but the teams around us are better. Because goals, that's my biggest issue with Manchester United. I've said this. Goals. We cannot score at the rate that people have spoke. Like Omar mentioned it, that stream on Saeed's channel. I keep talking about it. We have nowhere near as much goals as people have said. When anyone's ever said to me, United can finish third or finish fourth, how many league goals are we scoring? And then when they say, all right, we're scoring 75, I say, okay, break that down. And then when they break that down, they realize how unrealistic it sounds. Man, we're talking about Sancho getting 10 goals. He ain't getting 10 Premier League starts. The manager don't rate him.
Man are saying Hoyland.
That's a fact, though.
Man are saying Hoyland Hoyland going to get 15, bro. Man are saying Hoyland going to get 15 when Hoyland's hardly going to start properly, bro. So
I wanted to quickly ask Flawless here, because Flawless, you're Caribbean descent, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I've been around Caribbeans all my life, and I feel like Caribbean people are very straight talkers. They don't really beat around the bush. That's why I get along with Caribbean, and I didn't realize I had so many Caribbeans that watch my stuff. Big up to the Caribbean. Big up to everybody.
Every
Big
time.
up to the Caribbeans as well.
Yeah, dog, you have the Caribbean rage, dog. At that. You see when you talk, you say, yeah, man.
I'm actually half Jamaican as well, so I'm not even joking. I'm actually half Jamaican as well, so
you have Caribbean descent as well, man. Love that, man. So, yeah, from Brown as well.
I can tell. But I wanted to ask Flawless here. You've got multiple generations of Man United fans, yeah? How is your dad, your uncles, if they're Man United fans, your granddad, and the older generation, are they as calm as you? Is that just you? Are they way more like?
How they calm, like my like just chilled out, laid back demeanor is my pops, 100%. Like my dad is very much like me in regards to when he's talking about football and how he is and that. But same thing is the crazy part is the jokes are the same. Like the same way he'll be like he'll be talking to him and he's just running bants. Like he was talking with my sister one time and he made a joke about my sister when my sister's small and he was like, he sounds like you, like it's legit. So like the chilled out demeanor, like if my pops like live streamed, it would sound like him 100%. Because like when he said certain things, I'm like, that's where even now when he says certain things, I'm like, that's where I get it from. Because I'm like, I sound like you in regards to it. So yeah, like that's where it comes from. But then the talking and the getting straight to the point, and even though my pops is like that, that's my mom through and through. And that like you mentioned there about not beating around the bush. My mom takes a chainsaw to it. She ain't with that. You know exactly where she stands with everything. There's no need to ask her a follow-up question. You ask her a question, you are getting, when it comes to football, is anything in life, you're getting a clear-cut answer. So there's no varies. Oh, do you like such and such? No, I don't like such and such. I think they're a prick because of this and this. There's no beating around the bush. But yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, my pops is chilled out. Same with my uncles as well, who was the guy who taught me most about football growing up. He has we get passionate when me and him are debating, but more time when he's talking football, he's chilled out as well. And he's just giving his thoughts on the game. And my cousins are like that very much so as well. But it depends on what we're debating. It may get passionate because we have differences of opinions on certain players and stuff like that. But yeah, this rubbish we're seeing right now is not it. But I hope to be wrong.
No, that's interesting. That's interesting because Daryl, quickly, I want to ask Ozzy and I want to ask Joey as well. Daryl, are you Caribbean descent?
There we go, baby. I'm half Jamaican. This is the only flag we got hanging up in my room. It's a Jamaican flag. Big up.
Yeah, bro. I didn't see that. Now I can see it. Ozzy and Joey, do you feel like your culture reflects the way that you see football? And I'm asking this because as an African Portuguese person, yeah, the way I see football is very much reflected in the way I grew up watching football. And I don't know if it's a culture thing. I don't know if it's a generational thing. I don't know what it is that's changed. But Ozzy first, is your culture like that? I don't know what culture you're from. And then we'll go to Joey.
Yeah, no, it's from, if I was to say from my dad's side, no, because my dad was like never into football. But from my mum's side, like it's very, my mom's not into football, but in terms of like family wise, from my mom's side, yeah, like football is a big thing. You know what I mean? Like there's very passionate, like there's tear ups and stuff like that. But for me, I feel like because I just kind of grew up in the UK, I just got molded in terms of when I started knowing about football. You kind of just like build up your own perspective. You know what I mean? Some other people, depending on like their own family members, whether they're into a certain sport or not, you can kind of build that infatuation with it. You know what I mean? But with me, I felt like my infatuation with football come from like just being in school. So like when I was in school, everyone wanted to play football. Everyone was talking about Arsenal and Man United. And then the class that I was in, majority of the class was Arsenal supporters. So when I got into football, I was like, which team do I support? When I was like about 6 or 7. The class I was in, they were like, support Arsenal, Arsenal, Arsenal. So I just started supporting Arsenal. But in terms of like, when I'd say from like a parental thing, like my mom or my dad, in terms of like, did I get it from then? I would say no. It was just from being in school, and everyone was talking about football, and then that's how I just got into it.
No, first, I hear that. Yeah, school's a big part. Still.
I never had like no family influence from football, to be honest.
Yeah, but I bet in your school, because like it was rivals, just pure banter flying around. I bet that's what I'm saying.
So,
Yeah,
like,
the banter,
I remember like
crazy.
I moved. So I've always grew up in Northwest London, but I moved about. So when I was about 6 or 7, I moved areas. I joined a new school, and then obviously I was getting to know people in the school, like primary school and stuff. And then that's when I really started picking up on football. When I was about 7, 8 years old, and then everyone was like, "Oh, like which team do you support? Which team do you support?" And everyone was like, "Support Arsenal," because about 80% or 90% supported Arsenal. And I remember we had like maybe one Chelsea fan and one United fan out of the whole class. And then there was like the whole infatuation with just like the squad in Arsenal at that time. You know, we had like the Bergkamps, the Henrys and stuff like that. Even like the area where I live is close. Like I don't live too far from where Highbury was and where the Emirates is. So I generally grew up in like an area where the majority of fans were like Arsenal fans as well. So I felt like that just kind of influenced my decision on becoming an Arsenal fan.
Yeah.
Okay. Joey, what about you, bro?
So I'm 100% Lebanese. My parents immigrated to New York when I was very, very young. So pretty much I've been here my whole entire life. But all my uncles from my dad's side are all big football fans. Like I remember growing up, like I remember the earliest like football memory is like that 2002 World Cup with Ronaldo. Like I grew up on all those players, right? Like that era of football is where it's like what made me love the game at first. And like my family family members were really split up between Madrid and Barcelona fans. As like Arabs, it's kind of like a very normal thing of like what team that you support. But my dad really liked just watching like overall like the Premier League and like all the competition across football. Like he would like watch the big games of each and every league. Like he had that black box. Remember, like back in like the 90s, where it was like they had the black
with the scramble
to get all the illegal, to get all the illegal channels and throw it on the black box. That was my dad. That was my dad back then. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's how we would be able to watch all these games, right? And like, for me, like I was always like the contrarian to everything. Like I never liked anything that everybody else liked. Like I was always just like, if like my family member likes this, I'm gonna like something totally different. And like if my friend group's like this, I'm gonna like this over here. You know what I'm saying? That's always just how I've been. Like,
so Joey.
Yeah.
So you come from Lebanon too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my thing. So, like, all right. I have one question. Yo, one always a laugh, dog. Big man thing.
Yeah, you want to know why? Lex, I'm gonna tell you why it's a laugh. Okay, like I don't think many people are used to your accent, so every single thing that you say comes off just a bit different for us to just be like, I barely knew why you asked that question. You know what I'm saying?
No, man, I get to why I'm asked that, but it gonna seem a bit strange. But please don't take offense, Zine.
Okay,
all right. Me born a Jamaican, girl Jamaica for majority of the time, Zine. And you know when you reach adolescent and thing, you start look on the girl and them thing there, Zine. So in a your country, them normally have on like the same like the hijab and them thing there.
No, because my country is mostly Christian. Like where before I moved out of the country, it was mostly Christian. Like a lot of the country got immigrated by Muslim. It got populated by Muslim individuals. Like over time, over the last 30 years of me being alive, like it did get populated by Muslim individuals. But majority of when I was there, it was populated by Christian individuals. And then the Christian individuals left the country, like immigrated out of the country from different reasons because of like the type of war that it was going through, you know, because Lebanon is right above Israel and it deals with a lot of the backlash of like the bombings and that type of nature of what happens in that of the war.
Yeah,
so that's why a lot of people move out of that area.
Because the reason why I'm gonna ask is, which obviously it not apply now, but yo, man, them. Imagine when you grow up, right? All of the girl them just have on just a whole heap of big clothing. Just imagine like whenever like you probably get like a wife or I don't know, sometimes them have like 3 or 4. And when you finally get to see like when she take off all of the clothing and them thing there, yo, just imagine how you feel, bro. Supposed to go crazy. Like man, them is like we're desensitized to it nowadays. Like man can't go on Instagram and just see 2K and them thing there. You see me I say? I just be a girl and them thing there. Like, me just think about the man them. Imagine you grew up in one of them country there where all of the women them just fully clothed, bro. If you see like an uncle, you're supposed to go crazy, my G. Don't you? You know things are not. No, think about
that. What you saying is spot on because we are desensitized to it because we just see naked girl everywhere, whether it's in real life or it's on social.
But them ends they don't.
Everywhere. Yeah, they just not like that. So
you only have the eyes, them thing that my youth, if I'll little hair slip out, I said, Jano, my wife that you know. You get what I say?
Yeah, 100%.
Bro, that's why they get married.
I get where you.
Because when we go to school, like when we just reach adolescent and start pre-girl and them thing there, as a Jamaica we wear uniform and the girl them can't make it tight or nothing. Someone just used to look on them calf, dog.
The Caribbean girls are making it tight in the UK. I'll tell you that because I was watching it.
It was there.
Eventually.
This guy.
But think about it though. It would have been like that if you think back in the olden times. You think Henry VIII and all that because they wore all the women there wore the big dresses.
Like
and you
bro,
imagine
when you get the opportunity, dog, and she take off the whole of that, brother, you can't.
Yes.
You didn't even get
Lex, there's like Lexus. There's a
Lewis.
Every single time.
Carefree Lewis.
Yeah, like
you know what? I got like all my friends are different. I got Iraqi friends. I actually found out I got a cousin that's got a kid with an Iraqi guy. So my cousin's kid. So related to me, it's half Iraqi.
You have to specify so the cousin are female still.
Yeah. She's got an Iraqi. She made a kid with an Iraqi guy. I got one of my close friends Iraqi in it. But the thing is, he grew up in the UK with me and Flawless. You know this. Where it's all mixed in the UK, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
We're around Somalis. We're around Middle Eastern. We're around all types of people. So it's like he sees a different world. He went back to Iraq and he's like, bro, I can't do this. Why? Because he was brought up in the UK, where it's like, I went to the shisha thing with him, and I've taken him to like, so basically, long story short, my culture, you see the way Jamaicans grind from the back, our dance, we grind from the front, innit? So you get to feel everything, innit? So
I was gonna say depends both in it. You might grind it from the back or the front. You know what I'm saying? Depends what the song is. You know what I'm saying? That depends what's going on.
We
Where
grind
you're
from
at.
the front, but we hold from the back. You get what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying?
100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
So what I'm saying is, like, he grew up, yeah. He's got his girl's actually from my culture, and he was like, "Yo, bro." He's like, I went to the shisha place with him, yeah, and he was like, "Yo, my boy Ali, I can say his first name because they ain't gonna know who he is." But we went to the shisha place, me and Ali, yeah, and he was like, "Yo, he's watching Bear Girls," and I'm like, "Why don't you approach?" Because obviously, like in other cultures, you can just approach. My culture, you can just approach. Like if you're feeling the girl, he'll tell you what temperature it is, isn't it?
Nah,
He's like,
nah, bro.
He was telling me, no, just watch. Like I said, bro, but you like the girl? Because no. What we're gonna do is, yeah. Listen, I'm just talking about my bitch, innit?
Yeah.
He's like, yo, we'll wait until certain ones leave, and he goes, I will talk to her in the car park. I said, bro, like I saw you're supposed to behave. He's like, nah, what we got to do it sneaky, innit? So man's waiting, yeah, man, in front of the community, yeah, moving. But when we leave, he's going to the car park like, yo, babes, what you saying? Like putting a number down all this time. I'm like, you guys are sneaky. I had one of my bedrooms here, Masood. He's Iraqi as well, yeah. He'd be walking through the ends like a saint. My mum would be like, yo, this guy's so good. Bro, this guy's telling me he's going here, there. I see him in the woodland, yeah, with next thing. Arab thing from here. I'm like, bro. So all I'm saying, bro, there's brothers out here that know how to move. They know how to move, yeah, in the shadows. And I'll never reveal their name, like full name, but they move.
I was about to say, bro, like what you think it is and how you think it is, in the back, it's a totally different ball.
Oh, it's a different type.
You know,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I
Real
got.
G's moving silent, man. Real G's moving silent, guys.
But anyways, I can kind of get back to the end of the football story for me.
Yeah, man,
so my dad's a big Madrid fan. He loved Claude Makelele. Anywhere that Claude ended up going, he decided he was going to watch. So once Claude ended up leaving to Chelsea, he started watching Chelsea games pretty consistently. I ended up connecting with that club for some reason. I don't know why I did, but every single time he threw it on, I was glued to the TV, wanting to watch Claude, first of all, because he's one of my favorite players ever, like, period. One of my favorite players ever to watch. And then all the other players that like started to slowly come in, and then within the Jose reign. And this is like a 3 to 4 year period where I'm just like watching Chelsea like every single weekend, like at a specific time. I'm waking up my dad to turn on the black box, and we're watching Chelsea. Like I'm like 9 years old, and like that. These were the teams that like you could just awe at. Like some of the like Yudmanson and like these, man, like those were the players that I first got to watch. So like I'm a little bit like, for an American fan, like I'm a different breed of a Chelsea fan because I got to watch him a little bit before Roman even got to come in. Like that's so like when people tell me, "Oh, did you watch Chelsea before they were oil money?" I'm yeah, I did actually. Sorry, like I'm 30-something years old, guys. Yeah, I did get to watch Claude at Makelele and Yudmanson before they were actually bought. People that were bought by Roman Abramovich. Like I got to see those teams beforehand. Like I personally still to this day say that there's not a striker in the world that's even close to 90% of the strikers that I grew up on. There's not one striker in the world that's even close to some of the man that like Lee. I love when Lee and Rance go on about the old days football. That's like one of my favorite subjects that they go off on. But they would be listening to some of these dudes that like that Astuda and like
that's crazy. That's exactly what I was thinking of. That's just the golden. This is the golden age. That's the
these man that like the Adriano era, like these man, like these are the guys that I got to watch when I was growing up. That I wish that some of the people that are watching football now got to actually see, because Haaland couldn't wash their boots, bro. Like Haaland literally couldn't touch Ronaldo's boots. Like and I'm saying Ronaldo, I say Ronaldo R9.
R9,
like that's the type of football that I grew up on. So like that's what I always bring it back to. You know, like that's what I always like to bring it back to. That's kind of how the reason why I started my channel is because people like you guys have like really brought it out of me to just be myself on channels. So that's my football story for the most part. And yes, I am the person that messaged you from Carefree Lewis. The message from Carefree Lewis.
Is that what Chelsea content creators do you watch?
Well, do I watch?
Yeah.
I don't really watch many of them that I'm not on channels with now. So it's really just me and Lewis nowadays. Like I only work with Lewis. Then I have me and Ahmed work together.
Shout out Lewis, man. Lewis a real one.
Me and Ahmed work together. My brother.
We get Carefree Lewis, man.
Always
Carefree Lewis.
He's drinking water. My name too many times.
Big up.
Yeah, but yeah, I only watch people I work with, right? Like Lewis, like I'm on Lewis's channel every day, pretty much. Like I'm on Ahmed's channel every day, pretty much. Like I got my channel going for late night shows. Like I normally am on right around this time. So like, I appreciate you guys. Like you guys are the influences, you know.
I'm not an influencer.
No, but you influenced me to do this.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you want to,
yeah, that's fair.
You're not an influencer. That's fair. But you influenced me to make my own channel.
You did it. Yeah, it's offside, man. You gotta give it.
Two of the people who influenced me are right here. Like that's all I'm saying.
Do you know what? Yeah, meeting people that you respect. Yeah, and I met Flawless in person, and he told me the story about how his family are all United fans and stuff. And I met him and I was like, yo, like, it's nice to see, you're the same guy in person that you are. I'm not saying that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, Flawless is mad, cool, chilled. Like, I got mad love for Flawless, which I always got time for Flawless. And I feel comfortable bantering with Flawless because I know he's going to take it. And then I met Carefree Lewis. Like, let's link up with Carefree Lewis, yeah? And I was like, yo, he told me to link up, and I was like, I don't want to make my man feel like I'm airing him because I actually like Lewis, innit? Like, I was like, yo, like, not in that way, innit? But you know.
No, we know what you mean. Yeah.
No,
you have to clarify.
For Lex, you have to clarify. Hey, yo. What's the hey, yo, Lex, man? You said, hey, yo, and then we're going to keep it moving. You're supposed to be on deck with the hey, yo.
Do you know what it is?
Hey, yo.
What it is, Lexi? Yeah? There's so many people here that have two faces. That it's disheartening when you meet someone and then it's like, I thought you was my man, but you're
yeah.
Oh yeah, like I said it, like again for everyone I've met, like you Northside, Lewis, and everyone I've met in the space is like that. Like you know what I'm saying? Like Lewis will just randomly say Chelsea in person. Yes, 100%. Like 100. Like that's not just the online thing. If he thinks it's gonna be like Chelsea, that's Lewis will say that. We're real for real.
I'm so excited to go out.
Hey,
he's the best at the one lines, bro. Carefree Lewis with the one lines on the Back Again podcast, bro. He's the best at doing it, bro.
Regal, bro.
And you know what funny? 90% of the time, I'm just chilling.
That's true.
Most of what happened just staying on my mind. You get me? And because of that, even the people in my work, it's like the man them feel like so them can just ramp with man dog. No,
and you like have to show them that it's not that.
No, I get you. Flawless. Trust me, I can't even show them, dog. Because
we've had conversations off air. I know. I remember you telling me.
Yo, man, them try me. Yo, I better that try me this morning. I have to walk around like 3 times. I just have to go for a walk and do something else, brother.
Just calm down. Yeah,
big man thing. I'm not looking. Even envision it. I'll map it out. Everything map out. How me I gonna do it? It's just like the brother was trying me the one time, brother. I'm gonna look at my shoes. I remember say I steel toe shoes. So I'm gonna say, all right, I just gonna kick my foot and deal with that. Simple as. I already have it planned, blood.
Man.
I hear you, man.
No, big man thing. You go and you're nice to people, and them start take advantage of your dog.
Because people will, like I said, because you're like you said, you're nice. People like, all right, let's take liberties and see how far.
Bro, nice. It's just that my parents trained me for be civil, dog.
Yes.
So despite my imperfections, it's like man can go in a spot and say hello, how you doing, blah blah blah. But really, man, no one send a hello to your fam.
No.
Man, no one said no hello. Me just want to do my job and go on my yard, blood. Me no want to talk
For
to
real,
you.
trust
Me no
me.
want to see you. Me no want to shake your hand. Me no want to
We
be
don't
no
care
over
you
you,
went
blood.
to Butlins on the weekend, though.
Yeah, big man thing. If I never,
Small talk.
yeah, brother. It's
Small
like
talk.
this. It's
We
like
don't
this.
care
Like
you bought a new mattress or something, bro.
you know, to the mad drive.
Oh,
I mess
only
to
about the
myself. Say,
missus.
mess it to myself. Say, you know, say when some of we as man, like society not understand how man stay, dog. Like look how we civil and we can talk and we cool and them thing there. But them don't know say when the testosterone just like when you're a teenager, all you want to do is fuck and kill people. When it brand new, it's like
And they say men are too aggressive. They say in this society, men are too aggressive. That's what they say.
You can say you lie down in your bed and you would just like this. No fucking reason, dog.
It's the wording.
And you just
of
want
it.
to hurt somebody, dog.
I understand.
And you don't know why time it just come from out of nowhere. Like one day you just hit puberty, and all of a sudden this
You just wanna
rage
chase-
just
yeah, you
build.
just wanna chase the out.
dog.
Yeah,
nah,
you
bro,
just
I
wanna
just
chase
wanted
the
to
out,
punch
man.
up my dad. I'll be real, bro. Like I was
That's
so
exactly
angry.
same here.
Box up
Same
my dad.
here, bro.
Real
That's
talk.
exactly what it was.
Yeah, I mean,
So funny, dog.
That's on that Dominic Mysterio shit.
Hey, you know what funny? You know what funny Northside? You know what funny about that Northside? For a long time, my father was a good father still, but
you're lucky.
Hmm?
You're lucky.
The man come home every day, this and that. You see me work in and out, blah blah blah. But me did still want to punch him up. He never changed nothing. Bro, me not think no matter yo. Me not think no matter how good your father be.
That's exactly how I feel.
At
That's
some
exactly
point,
how I
like,
feel.
no, even if no, whether your father bad or good to you, you want to punch him up for some reason. And it was until me have my own youth, them start for deep and understand. Oh, raw. Me stay just like my father. So me get for realize now, say, how him did actually feel. So despite him never express it outwardly, because me realize that me and my son probably have a similar relationship to me and my father. But that's really because of how me stay. Yeah. And the feelings of me did have to say, yo, me did want a little clamoring, like maybe a hug from my father and them thing. My father yard man when the dip on them hug thing blood. No hug. No, I love you. None of that shit.
They just show you, but they won't say it. You know what I'm saying?
But
look after you, but you don't know the
they
time.
must show you, but you have to be careful because sometimes you have this feminine influence where because your mother hug and kiss you, you feel like say that's how people show love. You get what I say?
Yes.
So it kind of distort your thinking until you become an actual man and realize say, nah, dog. How you show love as a man is when you're out there and you lift up the fucking heavy cake.
I'm proud of you until I bought this home, bro. Like,
you're lucky
I had
you
to spend
fucking
$500,000 for me to get, and I'm proud of you, bro. Like,
you have to breed my wife 3 times and still can't get that blood clot. So good for you.
Yeah, it's by actions. Like you said, it's by actions. Yeah, like they show you by actions, and it's not till you get older that you realize that, like, this is he was like, because he was there, if he was looking enough to have your pops there. Now I get that.
My pops,
that's just you, man.
The greatest affection my dad ever gave me was like a pat on the head for getting at me.
The
pat
best
on the
we get
head.
was
Good job, man.
Brother, it's a group hug. It's a group hug, dog. The man bought him a go Nigeria for 3 weeks, dog. And the man sick out, dog. I don't know how him eat, dog. And he come home, he come like him, did miss it. And him just hug the whole away one gun, dog. And he just done like 2 seconds, hit that rap.
Bro, that's only
dog,
that. Good job.
10, dog. You see me?
This guy, bro.
Yeah, Ravi, man, definitely. Hey, to you lot in the chat, hey, I know you lot are slacking. Run up the likes. You know what I'm saying? Northside to 12K. Look at this panel. Run up the likes. So I don't know how many were on, but it's not enough. Roll to 13K. So hit that subscribe button because I know
like Kai Havertz in front of goal, people.
Run up the likes.
Don't be a Havertz. Be a Palmer.
Don't be a Havertz in front of goal, bro. You know them way there.
Look at this quality link up.
Yo, listen,
don't be
Lewis. If you man ever pull off Sterling to Arsenal, oh my days. Chelsea can't do this to Arsenal again. Them do it to do it.
Hey, they're the only London club that be silly enough to do it.
Well,
they need a winger.
Spurs might. I think Spurs might. I
No.
do. I think Spurs.
I don't know.
They need
'Cause I know
wingers.
it's take a
You have a
wage drop,
point,
but like
them
not a
have
big
Werner.
one.
Them have Werner, so who
No,
knows?
I don't think Sterling would go to Spurs.
Arsenal
Yeah.
kind of makes sense. Arteta's worked with him. Like their wage structure's a mess anyway.
Send him to Saudi.
I forgot about that he's worked with him. Hey, you know what?
Send him
Sterling
to
got
They
Saudi.
need a winger.
Yeah.
Man. Hey,
Premier
King,
League.
don't
need a
Wait,
winger.
you know what I mean?
Sterling and
Saka
Saka on the wings.
Sterling on the
Bro,
wings.
Saka and
Kai
Sterling on
Havertz
the
up
wings.
front, bro. Martin Odegaard in the 10. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
You know, you have
There
to
you
say
go, bro.
blood clot Havertz.
Oh yeah, Kai blood clot Havertz. Yeah, that's
He goes
it.
with the goals to do.
No, you're about to.
Yo, that's what Chick said.
I
man.
said this on
He
my
goes
stream
with the
like
goals to
2
do.
days ago.
Hey,
Someone was
hey,
going to
not
start
bad.
pushing Sterling to Arsenal. And then
Hey,
what
listen,
happens? I
listen.
said,
Lawrence said he
yeah,
can go
Sterling
back to
Arsenal.
Merseyside.
I
innit? You
was
can have him at
fucking
Liverpool.
creasing, man. It's so they did the same thing with
No.
Mudryk 2 weeks
No.
ago.
Yeah, Mudryk is
I
good,
sent
man.
it to Northside, like bare Arsenal fans saying,
Hey,
"Oh,
bro,
let's take Mudryk
I'm
on the
telling you
cheap."
this.
Hell no.
If we, by some chance, get
I
back
want Mudryk.
Sterling, I will not watch a Liverpool game for the rest of the season. I'm dead serious.
I'll think you're Sterling.
If we sign back Sterling, bro, I'm done with Liverpool. Me tell you this. Yo, my name not joke.
I know you being serious.
Brother,
I
he's
believe
better
you.
than
That's
that.
a bit of a
I
fool.
believe you. Lex.
I'm literally deliberate.
Liverpool.
So I watch
Listen,
Manchester
Sterling's better than
United
Gakpo,
every
man.
week. Yo, if on always
You
blame
doctor's
them
always
man about
injured.
toxic and negative and I blame them. You see me fully toxic and negative. And me own that shit.
You know what? I can vouch. You know what? I can vouch for Lex because we do a weekly show. Yes.
See,
Man,
see
man,
with
don't
me
even
Yeah, I
need
hear
the
all
real
of that,
nephews,
man.
man.
Tell me that.
Bring
You know,
Sterling back
And
home.
Lex don't even need the real nephews. He's
I
just
hear
toxic
that,
and
though. I
negative
hear
in the
that.
blood, bro.
Same with me, bro. I'm too toxic and negative, bro, for all these United fans, bro. You know, like that.
Because that's the best
Yeah,
thing about doing shows. That's the best thing about with doing shows with Lex, because you never know. Because man's just cool, calm, and
Bring him
chilled
back
out.
home, man.
And then it's one question or one comment that will set man off, saying, or a username or something like that. Hoylandinho 9, and this guy will just go off. On
yeah, like this brother. This brother named Hoylandinho. Hoylandinho and 9. And then him coming at the chat. I talk about R9, dog.
Lewis, you're spending too much time around Flawless. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, Mom, tell me.
They're the terror twins, son. Them two are the terror twins.
I don't wish Sterling on
That's
you. The
what I
same
heard,
thing with
terror
Havertz. You remember when
twins, bro.
Havertz signed? I was like, I'm sorry, bro. You don't deserve this. You don't deserve this. The gaslighting and all the BS that you're going to have to put up with for about 4 years.
Yeah.
And he's on double the wages we gave him. But it's just because of that, I think you're crazy enough to do it again.
Yeah.
That's why I think it might be a challenge.
And no side knows you that. Like, and yo,
And
Lewis
again,
is, I've said
you
I've
don't
said this
deserve
before.
that,
I'll say
bro.
this again, yo. Lewis is the king of that shit. You see them
Hey,
one-liners?
Yeah,
Because
the one-liners, Lewis is the king, bro.
Yeah.
He said he wanted
Like,
to
bro,
Lewis is
Tim Cook months the other day. The man going, a man
Bro.
answer man's question and then say, so man, who have you signed? A man couldn't even talk.
Yo, he was saying, yeah. He was saying in the straight face as well, bro. The straightest face as well, bro. He would look in the eye with the straightest face, bro. And say it, bro.
Work on that. I'll be
straight
so
face
real.
and the tone don't change. And this guy will be saying the funniest shit in the world without smiling. Like, that's the crazy.
I
That's
rate
why
it,
when you
Lewis.
said
I
that,
rate
like,
it, bro.
oh, nah, Lewis is
So
like that. He's the king
serious.
of that shit.
Oh, we
so
started
serious.
cooking rice, and I was like, if we went for
Lewis,
a
I
piss,
rate
we'll
it,
go
bro.
backwards, bro.
The one-liners that he used to give Hugh Sam and that and Troops and these man there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy. You know what I'm saying? Lewis is the one person in this space that I'm like, yeah, let me just bypass this one. Anyone else, I'm like, yeah, let's go. But with Lewis, I'm like, yeah,
Yeah, man.
You know what? Long day.
No, but even
Yeah,
with
yeah.
you, it's like United have been so bad. Like, it's,
Yeah, the entire
it's not
time.
funny anymore.
Yeah, it's not,
But the whole 4
Man,
years I've
pretty
known
much.
Flawless, I've barely seen him happy with United.
Ben,
Never.
I had a few months
He
in
had like
the
that
first
little period
season.
with Ten Hag for like
Little
4 months, and that was
small
it.
period. And that was it.
Real
So
talk,
it's
bro.
like, we took the piss for like a year or two, and it was like, it's just not funny anymore, bro. Like, we used to fight for titles. We were in a Champions League final. Now we're doing up fucking mid-table race for
Now we're
seventh.
celebrating top 4. Now we now we're celebrating
I said race for 7th.
Race for conference league.
race episode.
Yeah.
Now we're on
Listen,
now we're on the road.
who's
Apparently
gonna
now
get
we're on the road of
Conference League?
85 goals, bro.
Man United.
Oh yeah,
Say that
that
again?
85 goals, ball.
What was the question,
Yeah,
Ozzy? What you said?
yeah.
Who's gonna get Conference League? Chelsea or United?
I think Chelsea will finish higher club. One thing I think they've got in abundance is goals. If Maresca
Right
is just
now, yeah.
average, if they look at the amount of goals they scored, you add in Nkunku, you add in Neto, you add in potentially Osherman. even if he's bang average.
Yeah,
Maresca.
but I don't see that. I just don't see the system at the moment.
Do you see? I seen it against City. I thought they played well against City. City
I mean, that one is she done better than I thought you lot. I thought
like because I watched the game and my biggest takeaway from
I
that
thought
was,
Chelsea
oh,
done
shit,
a lot
City,
better than I thought they would against.
Yeah, and if Chelsea use Felix right, if Chelsea use Felix right, if Chelsea use Felix in the right way, like they did with Palmer, I think he could be one of the best players in the league if they use him right. But it depends how.
Yeah.
It depends how. It depends how Chelsea use him, bro. That's the thing.
He's got to break into the starting 11 first off.
Nah, he ain't breaking
He's
into
got
the
the
starting
quality
11.
to do it. It's just do you show it or not?
Yeah,
Lewis, is he a better 10 than Enzo? Because Enzo did nothing, bro.
Yeah.
No. Enzo ain't no 10. Enzo ain't like that's the first thing that annoyed me with Maresca. Like, I've raged over Pochettino doing this all season just to see him
but I
back in
think
the
there was
10
only
holding
reason
Jackson's
Enzo
hand.
was the 10 was because like the players that we wanted to play on the wing weren't ready yet. Like it was.
But what
Neto
is
that we
Enzo though?
wanted to
What is
play.
Enzo?
It was Neto that
Hope we
wanted
don't see it again.
Enzo plays deeper, further back. I think if he's next to Lavia, he would be actually really good.
You know
so
what?
Enzo's next to Lavia, I think.
The problem is
you're saying Enzo is a CDM.
He is, but he's
More
not
of
one of
an
their best.
eight-man
The thing
playmaker.
is, everybody fit. He don't get in their side. Everyone fit. He don't start for them. In my opinion, I'm not
Hey, the
starting.
way things are looking, like Caicedo and Lavia, they're the pivot I'd go with.
That's because that's a better balance. It's a better balance. Lavia and Caicedo is better than Lavia and
Hear
Enzo
me
and
out,
Caicedo
Flawless.
and Enzo.
Hear me
Go
out,
on.
Flawless. Against like
Yeah.
these smaller teams that play low blocks all the time, Enzo Lavia is probably the better option.
Potentially.
Just based off of like line breaking, breaking the line.
But I think Enzo. I think I watch him and I go.
I think also Caicedo's passing is underrated.
I personally wouldn't play Enzo in this Chelsea team.
Yeah, he don't even against low blocks.
Because
He
you
don't
can play.
do enough. He
The
don't
thing
do
is,
enough
if
for
they
me.
get
Go on.
Felix
because of the bus
and then Cuckoo, you could either play Felix or Cuckoo the number 10 or do the false 9 thing. Or you could
they
put
be
Felix
competing with
wide
Mystery Hall.
and put Palmer in the number
I think
10.
behind a striker before the
And I think that's better for them.
Yeah, Osherman should-
Because I think
hopefully
Enzo is a constant.
Bro, you don't need to tell me.
Yeah, Enzo should, you know, for be honest with you, Enzo should not get Sterling
Still got
treatment.
mine ready.
No, you
I
don't think
actually rate Maresca as well, bro.
Don't it? You don't think Enzo should not get Sterling
Yeah, but
treatment?
no, I don't think you should get. I don't think you should get Sterling treatment, but I don't.
No,
think
we're
he should
not
be
talking
starting.
about based on football skill.
Oh, yeah, we
Lex-
know about that stuff. Yeah,
Lex,
100%.
Lex, I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
one more year, bro. I think one more year of like these kind of
But
performances.
why make him vice
and-
captain?
Hold on.
Why?
I don't.
There's one
I
thing
think
you
it's
guys-
already been talked about. That like Maresca came out in his interview today talking about how he wants different vice captains.
Yeah, like and
That's what he
Enzo.
literally. He said that it might be Levi, it might
Yo,
be
them
some other
preaching
man. Like,
always
like
come up
he
with
said
some
that.
new ideas, brother.
He also came out. He also came out and said that. He also came out and said that he said that he came out. He came out and said that there's nothing against Raheem, but he said he prefers better type of wingers. That's what he said. He said he prefers better type of. He said he prefers better type of wingers, and he said that he can only work with a squad with only 20 to 21 players.
Yeah,
and
that makes sense.
Sterling ain't good
Realistically,
enough
which
for you.
manager's working with a squad past 25?
And really, yeah, he did say that today. Yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
said that today about people say we got 40, 41, 42
And
players.
40,
whatever it was.
yeah.
He said,
I
I
rate
got
that.
21.
Yo,
Carragher
what's
and
the
Neville
one
love
that
walking
I rate-
all the time.
I rate that from. I rate that from. I rate that from Maresca, though.
Guys, right? And some of these guys have been sitting on their hands saying, "We're not gonna go anywhere. We decide we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do that." Well, that being said, you're not part of the first team. We're gonna just take your numbers from you,
And that's how it should be.
Deal with.
Yeah, the
That's
man
how-
them
that's
just
the
give
daily
Neto-
thing of that.
That's how Manchester
the man
United
them
should
just
be
give
dealing
Neto
with.
Sterling $7
That's how-
like this.
That's how Manchester United should be dealing with 60.
With Scott McTominay, with Harry Maguire and Lindelof and these players, that's how we should. That's how we should be
Lindelof's
dealing
gonna
with
get his
these players.
number removed.
But telling them
McTominay
about
should
that
get his
McTominay, no
number
one
removed.
listen to me.
Like
Pretty
until
much
these guys
everybody.
get, you know what I'm saying? There's 4 or 5
Yeah.
men that should be doing this.
Like,
You know me as the
like
fan.
to be like,
Yeah,
like
no,
to be
No,
honest, bro,
no,
like,
but it's
Feeling.
disrespectful to the players and the
Bayern
contracts
Munich
they
right
have.
They're doing this to Leon
Listen,
Goretzka.
all this feminists, what fans talk about, yeah, oh, it's too harsh. Oh, it's too harsh. How can Maresca do this? How can Maresca do this to Conor Gallagher? He's come through the Chelsea academy. All this and that. Who cares, bro? Facts don't care about your feelings, bro. Facts don't care about facts, bro. Facts don't care about your feelings. At the end, at the end of the day, yeah. At the end, no, but listen, yeah. At the end of the day, yeah. If you're not a part, if you're not a part of my plans, bro, you can get out my club, bro. I don't care what you've done for the football club. If you're not a part of my plans, bro, you can get out the football club. It's that simple, bro. None of this. None of the sentiment. Oh, look what they've done for the club. They love the club. They get it. They get the badge. They get the passion. You know what I mean? None of this. Yeah, that's what Man United should be doing with Harry Maguire, bro, and with Lindelof, bro, and with other players that are not, other players who are not a part of the style, bro. And that's why I rate Maresca, bro, because Maresca hasn't come here to play, bro. He does not care about feelings, bro. He cares about what is best for the team and how can he implement his style and bring in certain players and get rid of certain players. And that's how a football club should be run. None of this feeling sentiment. Absolute nonsense.
There's one thing about Chelsea, guys, that we're not even bringing up. Who's playing defense for Chelsea? Who's the keeper? Who's going to be the keeper for Chelsea?
Well, they got 8 to choose from. Sanchez. It can't
we
be
have
more
8.
Sadly, the goalkeeper
that's
is
the
going to be
biggest
Robert
problem
Sanchez.
with me. Chelsea may be scoring goals, but who's playing defense? Like, who's your keeper? Y'all have 8 keepers, bro. Like, what is this? You can only train like 4 of them at a time. Let's be real about this.
By the way, we have 3 keepers that are actually that he's training with. Okay, you guys you're doing the same thing that Maresca just said that he's not doing. Okay, he just came out in the interview.
I mean, who's
just said he's not doing it. And you just, why do we got 8 keepers, bro? He's not training 8 keepers. He just told you that. He just told you he's training 24 people. I don't know what else.
All right, well then who's going to be the starter?
Nah, he did. Yeah, that's what
We've already said that the starter is unfortunately Robert Sanchez.
Like it too, but
nah, Joey, that's not what we said. No. What Daryl said was who's going to be the goalkeeper, and I said they have 8 to choose from, which you do. I don't know who they're going
to be the keeper.
It's going to be Sanchez until Jorgensen proves him otherwise. Pretty much.
Take these off, bro.
Which should hopefully be this week.
So who's the main 3 keepers at Chelsea then?
Yeah, I don't know. That's the question. Yeah.
Sanchez, Kepa, and whoever wins, I don't know, a penalty shootout. No, sorry, fuck Kepa. No, he's like 8th. Sanchez,
Sanchez,
and Jorgensen. That's the best 3.
That's left.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, Petrovic is going on loan somewhere.
Petrovic is going
my
to
whole thing. My whole thing with Chelsea is that you have to have your defense set up. You have to have the center backs. You have to have that core at least set up.
We don't disagree with you, bro. We don't disagree with you. No one's saying
so. That's
that.
why, for me, when I look at Chelsea, I'm like, all right, they're going to bang those goals, blah, blah, blah. But their defense is going to be pretty shaky for the rest of the season as well. That's like your team is trying to build top down, which is sort of weird. If you want to play with the ball and everything else, you want to build from the back up.
Well, the thing is the problem with it is this, right? Is this, right? They're putting faith in a kid that's 22 years old who nobody at this current moment as a fan base think he's good enough, but they're putting their faith in him, right? That's what they're doing. Colwell. Colwell's only a 22-year-old kid.
It looks like it's going to be Colwell and Fofana that we stick with.
Yes, and there's potential if we have some sales, right, that we might get a different center back. There is some potential sales that are up in the air right now for Chelsea, like Disasi and
Bring him home. Bring him home.
So like there is.
You know, Lewis, it could be your lucky day. It could be your lucky day because Barca seem like they're going to be selling everybody now.
I'm manifesting it.
Yeah.
Christensen might get the flu before the flight or miss it or something. You know what I'm saying?
So like me and Lewis agree with you, bro. Right? Me and Lewis agree with you on in this sense, but like they're putting faith in a young kid that is an academy player too, right? Like the way that but what I think is they need to put someone next to him, like an elder statesman next to this person, to either Fofana or Levi, like Thiago Silva was.
Thiago Silva, who's
like Thiago Silva was. You put an elder statesman next to these guys, they play better. They've shown that they've played better, at least with someone next to them like that. So that's the idea behind it, and hopefully they do something like that. If they do sell Disasi and they sell Chalaba, then they can have the ability to potentially go get a center back then.
Yes, because Thiago Silva brought that intelligence and he brought that experience and to help
leadership
to help the players, and this is why that Man United, like I would like Man United to keep Casemiro because Casemiro is he's one of them players where he's very experienced and he's won all of the Champions Leagues.
But there's always that like how long can you keep a player of that age, and when does that drop off start to happen? And like when that drop off starts to happen, you got to make a move off of them. Like eventually it happens to all these players. Like with Thiago Silva, he's nearly 40, bro. Like you gotta eventually move on and find another player.
Yeah, plus he just wanted to go back to Brazil and retire in peace.
Yeah, like, I understand that. Yeah, but like I understand that. Yeah, but like there's this myth of Casemiro. There's this myth of Casemiro. He's lost his legs. People are acting like Casemiro has always had like 90 pace on FIFA. People are acting like Casemiro has always had 90 pace on
FIFA. He's not
FIFA.
talking about you, but people say I get what he's saying. Like people,
like bro,
not you, Joey, but in general. Like I get
I just don't think it's like right now Casemiro. It's the legs. I just don't think there's the right players around him for him to be like the type of player that he wants to be.
Another player's blood, the tactical.
He doesn't have.
I agree with that. It's the players around him, but also the way that Ten Hag sets up the team.
Yeah,
Ten Hag leaves him isolated, bro, in the midfield.
But he also played with like two of the best passers in the world, so he had the ability to do a lot of the running for it.
But also, I would say this: when they paired him up with Fred, it was actually a very good combination that season. And then you sold Fred, and then you brought in Mason Mount, and that basically just messed up the entire.
Let's not overgas it. It was okay. Okay, it was
no, but it was working.
He was good with that. Even with Ericsson, when the initial season with Ericsson, it worked. It was functional. It wasn't great, but it was functional. And the midfield wasn't getting put open. It wasn't a problem. Like again, people act like Casemiro wasn't at it last season. Is that solely on him? No. But is he blameless? Also no. My big issue with him was him on the box.
But this Humpty Dumpty decided to spend 65 million on Mason Mount when we could have got him for free. And this Humpty Dumpty decided to spend 65 million on this guy.
About Mason Mount.
Bruno Fernandes.
Never getting Mason Mount for free. Okay, we would have sold him to some other schmuck that would have bought him for 50 million. Like we were never getting him. There's some other schmuck that would have bought him from us. Okay, you weren't gonna get him.
Arteta wanted Mount and then he left with Havertz.
No, it wouldn't be the first.
He wanted Man United instead of the whole PR.
Can't do.
That surprised me. Yeah, and everyone talks about Bruno's work rate and Mount's work rate. Where their work rate to help Casemiro then? Why Casemiro? Everyone talks about Bruno and Mount's work rate. How comes they're not helping Casemiro in that midfield? That's what people speak about. People speak about their work rate and they get the bad.
Funny King.
Totally different work rate.
Work rate is one thing and ball retention is another.
No, not just that. Not just that. You know, there's a time I did try out for a football team at Jamaica, see? And while my try out for striker, and while my press the defender, right? I hear some people like on the crowd, like just a watch. The man them just start laughing and say he's just running all over the place. That's Bruno Fernandes. Yes, the work rate is high, but why is it high? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
You get what I say? Yeah. So for instance, a lot of people, like the man them always say, right? Mount have good work rate and Bruno have good work rate. And they press a lot. They're good off the ball. A lot. No. They don't even know how to press. You get what I say? Because somebody, the man today, I listen to man them talk, and the man them say, "Your Mount is a good presser to what he sees in front of him." You get what I say? But you have to think about it. Pressing isn't necessarily what is in front of it. It's also what's behind it.
behind
Because
as
that's
well.
the whole
Right.
reason. That's the whole reason you're pressing in the first place. You're trying to close spaces. You're trying to close lines.
That way,
So imagine now if Mount is closing a space, but the passing lane is over there. Why are you closing this space if the passing lane is there?
Yeah. These men don't have the intelligence to do that.
Exactly. When you're pressed, you have to scan same way. Just like when you're going to receive the ball, you still have to scan. You have to scan for know what you do. Otherwise, you just run up and down for no reason. And then them clap him because...
What are you if you have work rate with purpose? You're just a dog in the end.
Flawless.
You're basically a Conor Gallagher.
Let me tell you something. You see,
I didn't want to say
don't say that he was our best midfielder last season.
Conor Gallagher based him out like that's what it is, man. What did Russell Westbrook say, man? You just be out there running around tricking yo. That's what it is.
Right, Flawless. It's like Eddie and Ketty. You see if you go down the local park, and you see that little plastic thing where they throw the tennis ball, all the dogs run around like idiots. Yeah, bro, that's Eddie and Ketty and Mason Mount, Bruno. Yeah, this is
that's all of them, bro.
Footballers are dead, bro. They're shit, bro.
What the guy Eddie 4 by 100?
The football I
Flawless. I was saying, you see Bruno, right? Bruno's way of playing football. It reminds me of like the last time when I was playing pro clubs with you guys, and you put me in midfield, and I was just running around the midfield. If you actually look at my stats, you will actually just see my heat wave was just everywhere. But guess what, bro? I barely touched the ball. And that's the thing, bro. That's
People also, speak about his goals. People speak about his one when he first came to the club, his first season and a half. People speak about his first season and a half when he was banging all of these goals and all of these assists. Half of those were penalties. Half of those were penalties, and most of them were 5-yard passes. Man are championing 5-yard passes, bro. Like, bro, this is the society that we live in football. This people, when people say, "Oh, bigger chances created," oh, this and that, but there's no context. There's no logic to it, bro. There's no logic to it.
Ozil, and Giroud, and I see it today on the timeline, Oh, Mesut Ozil could have broke KD Henry's assist record, and then they showed the thing of Giroud 0 goals. Yeah, do you know how many big chances Ozil created for Giroud in that 4 months where he went on a goal drought? 3. Do you know how many assists Giroud got in that 4 months? 3. Yeah, but it's all Giroud's fault. Mesut Ozil never broke the assist record.
He had half a
disappeared more than fucking Giroud, bro.
Because you know what it is, because people will make excuses with people they don't like. That's what it is, man. All these
stuff I hear about Giroud for costing Arsenal that run. It's ridiculous.
Exactly.
Even when you actually look at the context of it, like the fucking Man United game where they had a whole team full of like under 19s at Old Trafford.
Bro, look at the final, the League Cup final, right? Forget Giroud. Look at the League Cup final. Walcott's debut, he scored against you in the final. We played a whole team of kids. Then Drogba comes on, and goes, "Yo, Senderos, move." Bang, bang, 2 goals.
Like Ali at the air
club is disgusting. The arrogance of this fan base is disgusting.
No, it's
Julio Baptista.
Baptista.
Baptista was actually a decent player, but he scored 4 at Anfield. That.
Yeah, I remember that game.
Did he get 4 at Anfield as well?
He got 4 at Anfield.
He got 4 at Anfield.
4 at Anfield as well, bruv. Twice.
I remember the Arshavin one.
Beat them 6.
Maybe it weren't at Anfield. Maybe it was at the Emirates. I can't remember.
Is it when Walcott went on a run?
No, I remember it was at Anfield.
Yeah, Walcott went on a mad run in one of the games.
Yeah, it was a cup. It was definitely a cup
game. Didn't Peter Crouch get a hat-trick against you in the league,
man? They held 4 twice, bruv. Hold that.
That's crazy.
And Van Persie slapped up their fucking goalkeeper, bruv. Their legend, Pepe Reina.
And then him leave go Manchester United because him couldn't win the league.
What did you win that season?
United legend, man. Let's go.
Same as us.
Big up RVP fam every time, fam. You know them way there. Big up RVP fam. You know them way there, fam. One of the Premier League. Big up, man. But like, this is the thing.
Do
Yeah.
you know what the maddest thing about that is?
Yo,
We
I
had to
remember
give
the
that fucker
Yaya
a guard of
Sanogo
honor.
days.
We had to
son.
give him a guard of honor. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Bro, oh
Wild.
my
At the Emirates,
god.
yeah,
Bro,
it was
I
great.
remember how steaming some of you guys were on the sideline, like in the fan base overall when you guys had to do that guard of honor for.
Yeah, but Joey, do you know what? Yeah, when you look back at this shit, yeah, I don't blame Cesc for leaving. Yeah,
You
I
can't
don't blame like RVP for leaving. I don't blame
Mhm.
Adebayo. I don't blame any of these man because you know what? Wenger at that point was serial loser mode. Yeah, nicking the highest wages in world football when Jose, Ancelotti, Pep, Fergie was still managing. He was the highest paid manager in world football, telling the world top 4 is a trophy. Yeah, and it's better than the FA Cup. Now, fast forward all these years later,
Inbreed
and now
all of the
everyone
mutants,
dismisses
yeah.
the cups
Yeah.
and says top 4 because of him.
Yeah, I'm
before you came in,
all of the mutants they have are Arsene Wenger
I
created.
mean, back then, bro.
Hold on. This is the thing. This is what I was actually saying before when you left me, right? I said if you look at
sorry, I was busy. Bro.
fans,
I was in phase 5.
No, I'm telling you, right? A lot of these
Yo.
Arsenal fans today who give like these chances to a guy like Arteta, right? It's because of guys like Wenger. I said this before. I said, listen, you know, I swear to God, a lot of these Arsenal fans, they've forgotten what Arsenal used to be. Some of these fans were not around to see what Arsenal really were. Arsenal are the Arsenal. There's a reason they call it the Arsenal. They are one of, if not one of the top 5 most successful clubs in England and one of the most
Top
famous
3.
clubs in
Top
the world.
3.
Top three. I'm sorry. The top 3, right? And also one of the most famous clubs in world football, right? Like you will see Arsenal fans everywhere in the world. But this is the thing. The reason that is because Arsenal have had a history that has been around for over a century, right? And some of these fans have forgotten where this club is supposed to be. And I actually said this, and I said, for me, I feel like Wenger is responsible for that because Wenger was the one that was telling these fans, he was telling these fans, yo, second is as much as important as a trophy. So now when Arteta is finishing second, all of these fans are saying, yeah, give him more time. Yeah, he's the second best manager in the world. This and this and this. Nah, I like to put, I'm one of these people where every single club, when I look at every club's position, I like to put my club in that position. So I say to myself, listen, if Arteta was a Barca coach since 2019 and won nothing, at this point, I would have been Arteta out years ago. Because at the end of the day, I want to see my club win trophies because people want to see you win. Nobody cares about the road. Nobody cares about the road. Guess what? Leicester won the league. It's in history. It's in the history books. Okay? Tottenham have never won the league.
To advantage, man. Well, when
the craziest part is the board have given him a new deal, though. Well, reported.
No one cares about the journey, bro. People talk about the journey, bro, instead of the destination, bro. You know what I mean? So
it's the road to glory, man. That's what it is, King. They always say it's the road to glory, man.
People that say that way
to be proud of. Wait, did the Arsenal? Don't shake your head, Northside. Did the Arsenal Twitter not share that out after the Champions League defeat?
Oh, after we beat and then when we didn't win the league, they said a Premier League campaign to be proud of.
Proud of, see?
How can I sit there
when we were losing to Liverpool? Yeah, in the pre-season, me and Matty were doing the watch-along. Ola fell asleep, right? And we were losing 2-0 in that game. Liverpool, right, in that pre-season. And I said, Matty, don't worry about it. Don't worry, because I missed the second goal. I went for a piss. I come back, I said, Matty, don't worry about it. They'll put, minutes in the tank. Full time, 60 minutes later, they went another 90 minutes in the tank. How can I predict what Arsenal are going to tweet?
Bro, you're too good at that. I'm gonna say that though. Now, at this point, you're way too good at that. Bro. You know exactly what the admin's thinking right before the end of the game.
Because but I can predict that in life as well. I can predict that in life as well because when you know the bullshit that's happened, you can predict the future.
Yeah, that's true.
That thing I just posted up Northside, yeah.
What was it?
Right? Can you zoom in? Zoom in on that. Can you zoom it?
Yeah.
Can you zoom it? This is Real Madrid managers list since day one of Real Madrid in 1902. Yeah. How many managers, have gone 100 games? The first manager lasted 23, second 22. He was an interim. 8 games, 41, 18, 52, 45. Yeah. It took 39 or 32 years to find a manager that got over 100 games. Next 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Didn't happen till
Didn't get,
Jose.
yeah. Then
Yeah.
105 games, yeah. And he won shit. 2 league titles, 2 Champions Leagues. Gone, yeah. 68
And Miguel
games, 9
too.
games, 13, 33. Then Miguel Munoz, yeah. After he got sacked after 9 games, come back again. Equal record with Ancelotti, by the way, 14 trophies. Next manager, 23. Yeah, 131, 90, 139, 6. Yeah, 6. Yeah, 6. He won a Copa del Rey. See you later. Yeah, 108. Di Stefano. Yeah, ledge.
Because he's a legend. He's a legend in that club.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like that of them culturally.
But bro, look at the games. Yeah, look at the days. He left on the 22nd of May. They appointed the next manager 22nd of May.
Interim numbers.
Right.
This is why they find a way to win, man.
I mean, and it's not more than 3 years.
Right?
All
61, 169, 64, 21, 39, 28. These managers have won shit. 92. Yeah, look, they've won shit. 12, 78 La Liga title. See you later. 1 game. Del Bosque. Yeah. 21. Yeah. Gone. 48. 53. Yup Hankis. Oh, he won the Super Copa and the Champions League. Bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah, that was their first Champions League in 32 years. Sacked.
My dad was pissed after that year.
Yeah, sacked.
It was so bad.
Gus Hiddink, yeah, won the fucking like the Club World Cup or whatever it is. Yeah. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Serial winner.
John Toshak. Right?
That's a
John
throwback.
Toshak, yeah.
Jesus.
John Toshak, right? I swear down here, John Toshak was averaging 4 goals a home game, yeah, with Real Madrid. Not in this stint. I think he came back for a second. Del Bosque comes back. 2 titles.
He got sacked after winning the league. That's the craziest.
Yeah, won the league and then got sacked.
Won the league and got sacked the same
He got
summer.
sacked in November the next season. Look at Del Bosque. 233 games. Yeah, he lost 50. Right? Now watch this.
I think
2
it was
titles,
like players, the
Super
players
Copa,
did
2 Champions Leagues, UEFA Super Cup, Club World Cup, yeah? Del Bosque, sacked. Do you know why they sacked him? Do you know why they sacked him? Because he didn't retain the fucking Champions League the following season. Right?
Yep.
He won the league. Carlos Queiroz, yeah, Super Copa de España, 59 games, 6 games. Camacho, 20 games. Got Romano Garcia Ramon. Boom, see you later. Yeah, Luxemburgo, 45. 24. Yeah, Capello, 50. La Liga title, fuck off.
Out.
Yeah. Then Chusta, La Liga, Super Copa, 75. One day Ramos, bye-bye. See you later. 27 games. And look at this. 1st of June, they sacked him. 2nd of June, they got Pellegrini. Yeah. 48 games. Bye-bye. Yeah. They sacked him on the 26th of May. They got Jose. He got 178. Look at what he won. Sacked him. Yeah. Sacked him. Yeah. Then they got Carlo. 119. Look at what he won. Sacked on the 25th of May. 3rd of June, Benitez. Sacked by the 4th of January. 25 games later. Then Zidane, 149. Sacked on the 31st, got Lopetegui. 14 games, bruv. Sacked. 29th of October. They got Solari'd on the 30th. Sacked 32 games later, but he won a Club World Cup. 11th of March, then they got Zizou back. Yeah. Gone on the 27th of May. Yeah. 1st of June, Carlo back. How many managers have lasted 100 fucking games at Real Madrid? Yeah. Why does it not take that club time? We smashed the stadium down to be like them. Yeah. Ancelotti, I'll give you the maddest stat. Yeah. Ancelotti has managed about 50 games less than Arteta at Arsenal, and he's been sacked once and gone back to Real Madrid. And he's the joint most successful manager in their history. And at the end of this season, he will be their most successful manager. Yeah, and he's had 50 games less roughly than Super Duper Mick.
Greatness on a different
Why
level.
don't you take time at Madrid, bruv?
I
did this with Bayern Munich and Chelsea as well, by the way, the other day.
Exactly, yeah.
I saw it. I saw you look at my team's history, man, of managers, and that's what we do, bro. That's what we usually do. You know, sack managers, even if we win the league, not convincingly. Imagine if you win, but it's not convincing. Bye bye.
Real Madrid sacked.
You sacked what's his name? Nagelsmann when he was on the way to the treble, but because basically
Beckenbauer twice.
That is dumb.
Beckenbauer twice.
Yeah, that was dumb, but that's the point.
Yeah.
When it comes to Bayern Munich, they expect the club to win in a certain way.
Sacking
If
Flick
they don't win-
still didn't
if
make
you don't-
sense.
Yeah,
To this
yeah.
day, it doesn't make sense.
Well, even
But I
Lewis,
don't
yeah,
understand,
Chelsea,
but,
yeah,
like,
Chelsea have
at
had
the end of the day, that's the
21
whole point.
managers since Arsenal last won the league. Bayern Munich have had 16. Yeah,
You think our fans would
Bayern
understand
Munich
sacking
have
the
had-
manager? Now they've completely flipped on that mentality.
Bro,
But
21
you see, this is,
managers since we last won the league. Yeah?
Lewis,
Look how many
but you
trophies
see,
since
but you see
04
Lee,
won.
but you see Lee, right? Look at Chelsea. You see under Abramovich had a plan, right? Abramovich had a plan. He wanted
Yeah,
to
to
make
copy
Chelsea
Madrid.
the most successful.
And it worked.
Yes, exactly,
With
right?
Barca's
And that is
academy.
why he was
That's
ruthless.
how he had it. He had Barca's academy set our plan with Real Madrid's mentality.
Exactly.
Most
And
successful club in 20 years.
most importantly, Lee, he was very ruthless. He didn't care who the manager was. At the end of the day, he had Mourinho winning 2 back-to-back league titles. But guess what? He didn't start well in his 3rd season. Get out. And
Lewis,
then
he
brought
sacked
in
Ancelotti at half time in a game against Everton. Right?
No, it was full time
Greatest
after the
manager-
last
full
game
time
of the
against
season.
Everton.
Greatest
In the
manager
tunnels
of
at
all
Everton.
time. He sacked, bro.
But look at that.
And-
But look at that,
and-
right? They brought in Abraham Grant. He lost the League Cup final, the Champions League final, and finished 2nd in the league, right? Sacked.
Yeah.
Brought in what's his name? What's the name of the manager?
Scolari.
Scolari, right? Scolari wasn't doing well with the club. Guess what? He got sacked in February, and then Gus Hidden took over till the end of the season.
Yeah,
Did you guys want
they
something?
love Gus. Gus
He
was
won the
the
FA
middle
Cup. They
always.
wanted to keep him, but he only wanted
Gus
to
always
wanted
came
to-
through and gave us a cup or
Yeah, he
something.
was the fixer,
always
bro.
came
Gus was
through,
the
bro,
fixer
and
for
came
every
in,
club.
fixed it
Exactly,
up
but-
for a bit, and then gave us a cup and dipped for the. Until our
But
next
look at what
man.
happened. 2009, Ancelotti came in, won the double, right? Following season, didn't win anything, got sacked. And then you brought in Villas-Boas. Guess what? Villas-Boas didn't perform well, sacked. Brought in what's his name, Di Matteo, to take over. Won the Champions League, got the job when he didn't perform
And
well
the
the
FA
previous
Cup
season.
inside 26 games, by the way.
He
Why
got
did
sacked
it take
6
him time?
months after that.
Even
You
with
know
all of
26
that,
games, he won a
Back
double.
6 months offer.
yep,
Back
and
6
even with
months
all of
after.
that,
26 games later, sacked.
They
And
sacked
even
him.
with
They
all of
brought in
that,
Benitez,
exactly.
the most hated option at
And
the
it-
time. And he still
and
won
you
the
still
trophy.
won you guys a Europa
Man
League.
City, his first
And then
game.
he
Yep.
won
All
Europa.
the banners up, Benitez out on his first game. They booed
Yep.
him.
Bro,
And-
16th minute of every home game, they'd start chanting one Di Matteo, just
Yep,
in
and guess
protest
what?
against Benitez.
Exactly, but guess
And he
what?
won
In
the
the
Europa
end,
League that
and you
season.
still won the Europa League. And guess what? He got sacked after that because the fans didn't like him. Guess what? He got sacked. Mourinho came back in, and then Mourinho, his 2nd season, won the league. Guess what? Following his 3rd season, he fell out with the players, sacked. Brendan Conte. But you see
Conte
what-
comes
Yeah,
in.
there's a point
league
off the
title that
relegation
season.
zone, to be
Why don't
fair.
it take these
Exactly.
clubs
And
time,
then-
offside?
But this is the thing, right? Conte came in, won the league in his 1st season. Following season, didn't win anything. Guess what? Sacked.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah,
see
but-
you see that mentality, right? It's
Yeah,
why
yeah. But for
Chelsea
some
were always
reason-
on their
I
You've
said
never
toes.
seen
Conte
Real
more was
Madrid.
sacked because he fell out with the board, as
But this
opposed
is
to
the
any
thing.
failure
But
or
this is
anything.
the- but this is the
How
thing,
many
Lewis.
managers
But
at
this is the
Madrid
thing,
have
didn't get the
lasted
players he
100 games,
wanted.
bro?
But
And
Lewis-
Zidane's done it twice. Jose did it. Yeah.
Mm.
Ancelotti's done it twice. Yeah, there's been a couple of others. There's been about 7 or 8 managers in their
And what is
manager history list.
what is Arteta at now at this point, Louis?
Where's Arteta at? He's probably sucking off wind, bruv.
Hey,
Look,
Yeah.
let me
can't do.
Yeah,
Yeah, but like,
tell you,
yeah, but like, I hear Arsenal fans say, yeah, oh, we can't sack Arteta because we're going to go back to square one again. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to rebuild the squad.
Bro,
That's what. That's
That's the
what.
most,
Guys,
it's the most baseless, like,
You know what the
entry-level
funniest-
IQ
you know what the
opinion I
funniest
hear
one?
from
You
fans
know what the
about a
funniest
manager.
one?
Oh, I don't want to sack him and go back to square one. Well,
Exactly.
what
We
the
have
fuck
to
are you
rip it
doing at
all
the
up
square
and
that you're
start in
at now
phase
anyway?
one.
Yeah, but you
How
are
about
at
coach,
square
mate?
one.
Look at Tuchel. Look at Tuchel. Yeah, Frank Lampard came out in an interview and said this squad's not ready to win. Tuchel comes in and gets 6 finals in 14 months and wins 3 of them.
Yeah.
Champions League
Even
included.
this season, look at Unai Emery compared to Gerrard. Look at Glasner compared to Roy Hodgson.
Mate, look at Xavi Alonso. It don't take time if you're good.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can't lie.
And
Xabi
this is the thing.
Alonso,
And also,
literally
let's be clear. And let's be clear here, right?
Well, he
At
did
the
do a
end of the day-
magic job, though.
But let's be clear here, right?
Xabi Alonso
You see-
did do a magic job over there.
Look at
he
the
was-
Sevilla manager that won the Europa League last time, Mary Billia or whatever, Juan fucking Jose, whatever his name name is, yeah? That was their third manager in that season. He had that job 3 months. Yeah, he got them out of relegation and got them about 10th in the league and won the Europa League against Jose's Roma. They got robbed, Jose.
Yeah.
But however, he still won it. 2 months into the new season, sacked, and then he went to Olympiacos, and what happened?
Won the conference.
He got them to the final or the semis.
He won
the conference league.
Yeah, he won the conference.
You guys are not getting it.
I don't blame you for not remembering. It's one of the worst finals I've seen in my life.
What do you mean the ecosystem?
It was a terrible final.
You guys
That
don't
was
get
a
it.
fucking snooze fest.
You guys
I was
are not
watching Troops' watch along. He was struggling to stay awake.
But Lewis, you guys are not understanding it. Y'all need to see the football economy system. Things have changed. Bro.
Things have changed. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This
things
man
have changed,
did
bro. Guess what? What team's your local?
You know what? The only thing that changed. You know the only thing that's changed, Northside.
Yeah, it's the
everyone wants to
PR
copy
and the
Pep.
fucking.
That's
lowering
what.
the
That's what's
standards, bro.
changed. Everyone wants to copy Pep, bro. That's what changed, bro. Everyone wants to be Pep. Everyone wants the next Pep. Trying to
Man
find
said,
the
"Yo,"
next
so
Pep,
straight away
the
he's
next-
American. What? Okay, so let me ask him. Yeah, what is your American NFL team? Yeah, or NBA team, or fucking whatever? Because I guarantee you got different standards for that, mate. Because when I did this on a show with fucking Egal, I said, "Egal, Maple Leafs or Canadians?" He went Maple Leafs. I said, "Cool. So would you support the Canadians against the rivals that you're going for a title? Would you back them and support them if it meant that
You'd
the
say
Maple Leafs
absolutely
win a
not.
league?" And he went, "Hell no." I said, "So why the fuck were you down the lane on the 14th of Maiden?"
A true man.
Instantly finished. Yeah, different standards for their own countries' teams, for their own sports. Yeah. But then we're negative.
Crazy.
Yeah, bro, I swear down. I don't know what show it was I was on. I ruined
That's
it,
a-
bro. And then the other
that's a
week, he left the
fantastic
show.
way.
Lewis, you was on that show.
Yeah,
he said,
A-listers.
I would want him sacked if he finished third. Yeah, I said, cool.
Yeah, him did say
So
that.
if he finishes third and wins a trophy, League Cup, would you want him sacked after he spent 20 minutes waffling? Trophies don't mean nothing. Yeah,
Mhm.
and he went, "Well, no, because he's won a trophy." Oh, so now trophies matter. You said I'm going. He left as well. He left before you.
He left before me.
This is what.
Oh,
This is what.
I need to see the clip of that first one.
This is what I'm trying. This is what I'm trying to say, though. This is this is what I'm trying to say. The delusional, of. I spoke about this before, like even Arsenal fans will come out and say, oh, we can't bring in a replacement for Saka because it's gonna stunt his growth. It's gonna stunt his development. We can't bring in a replacement for Ødegaard because it's going to stunt his development. Like, bro, what is this about, bro? Football is about competition for places, bro. If you're not performing, bro, someone else comes in, bro, and performs, bro. That's how football should be, fam. If you want to get to the top,
What happens is football fans just become a lot more feminine in their perceptions of the game. That's what I'm starting to realize. All the stuff I'm seeing today, like for Sterling, you know the arguments I'm hearing against him. Imagine if you go into your office one day and then you hear you don't have a job.
That's happened.
Sorry, what happens with every manager when they get sacked?
bro, that's happened in real life, bro.
One day and they don't have a job.
Bro, this happens every single day in real life.
How do you make it out the academy? How do you make it out the academy? Is it not through competition? Are you not selected amongst the best players to rise above the rest? So your whole way through the footballing system, you get scouted. Then you go to an academy. Then you have to make it through the academy. Then you have to perform at the under 21.
How'd you get,
under
right,
21, you have to be the
let's
best.
talk about
out
the
of
girl
rest.
then. Yeah, let's talk about the girl then. How'd you get your girl? You're up against competition, bruv.
Exactly.
She might have said no to 100 guys, bruv, and then you come along and say something different that floats the boat. Heave. Yeah, you say something different. It's like, whoa.
No, brother, I'm not for saying nothing, man.
Yeah,
6
you're
foot
up against
5. It just happened, is it?
But see, my confusion is this.
Blessed to be 6'5".
My confusion is this.
I'm
with this
5'11", bruv, and I'm hung like a donkey, innit? Like,
Hey, yo!
Let's do it.
Yo, clip that.
I need her.
Yo, Lex, you bad man, man.
Flawless
Like bodyguard, you know what I'm saying?
What do you mean, no bad man? What do you mean?
You ain't clip that for what, man? You bad man, man. What you
What do you mean?
So
Accountability.
okay.
we are talking about. Now that we are talking about accountability and everything.
I'm gonna use
Yeah,
that
yeah,
word.
man.
Next time you say something to me, I'm gonna say, yeah, accountability. I remember
Yeah,
that
man.
one.
Same way.
Yeah, got you. Got you.
King, let me say this, right? Because you just mentioned it about some of these fans who
Yeah,
are
look,
saying,
company,
oh,
no flawless.
this Arteta, if Arteta gets sacked, all of this stuff about, oh, well, it's going to stunt the growth. Bro, my question is this. What growth are these guys talking about? Because last time I checked, Arsenal haven't won anything. Like, bro, what have you guys won for? Like, seriously, you've won nothing. The only way is up at this point.
Yeah.
So my thing,
but come on, you know, they look at us as like, oh, we got from 8th, then we got to top 4, and then we go to second place,
and then we go to second.
There, we can't do anything
Clearly
anymore.
you can see he's the one to do it. Clearly you
And
can
not
see
just that, you know what
They
it
don't
is? It's the
understand
same thing
projects here. They
Arteta's
don't-
got.
They don't
They
understand
have
phases,
to win
bro.
together. They have to win together. You have to
Bro.
win with the same squad.
Not-
That's
bro.
what they want.
Not everything works the way
People
you think
remember
it's gonna
winners.
work. Do you know how many guys I've seen be with a girl throughout the whole night, and I'm talking about man's out here when we're single, moving like killers. You're talking to the girl bears. She wants to go out for a cigarette. You go out for a cigarette. Man's hungry after her, buying her drinks. Oh, you want Jaeger bomb? I buy Jaeger bomb. End of the night, you ain't leaving with nothing, bro. And I see certain man to just chat to her one time. Man's going travel lodge. Man's going to a Premier Inn. You've been chasing her around. Oh, do you want to go out, Sabrina? Yeah, where's your friends? Okay, we'll go out together. You ain't getting nothing, bro. She used you for the drinks. Also, fans don't understand that, bro. It doesn't always go to plan, bro. It don't always go to plan.
You see, this is
You use Northside there. You have to scout better with the girl. Same way with players, we talk about scouting. The things they're transferable. You have to scout better. You got to be aware of what's going on. Be aware of who you're talking to. Same way you have to be aware of what players you're scouting and what players you have in your squad. It's the same thing.
Don't buy her a drink. See if she's still around you. Don't buy a drink. Say, nah, babes, I can't.
And you know what, right? I have to say this. I have to say this about
the craziest thing as well.
So, but I'll say this about Arteta. You see, Arteta, right? People don't say this about Arteta, but Arteta has that same thing that Poch used to have when he was at Spurs, where he only prioritizes certain trophies and not give a damn about certain trophies. No, you should be going for every single trophy. This is what Pochettino was doing when he was at Spurs, when he had that good team. He was only trying to win the Premier League and the Champions League. He didn't care about the FA Cup or the League Cup. And as a result, his time at Tottenham was a failure because he won nothing. And that's the thing with Arteta.
Just imagine.
Listen,
you're right, Omar. Just imagine you have bench Son and
To
Kane.
be fair, I actually back Poch on this one. He did care about the cups at Tottenham. He did care. He just got knocked out by Chelsea all the time. Hold that, you piece of shit.
Yo, this man hate
Antonio Conte 2017, Sarri 2019. Hold you, piece of garbage.
But Kane played in those games. I bet Kane played. He probably played the full 90s in them games and did nothing.
We don't care about the cups because we're too big for the cups. We're too big for the clubs. We're Arsenal Football Club. We're too big for the cups. We're too big for the FA Cup. We're too big for the Carabao Cup. That's what they keep saying.
Fish to fry.
Bigger fish to fry.
With this manager,
that fish is still raw.
When have you ever seen a manager being promoted like this? When have you ever seen a manager? I can't remember since like I've been into football, where I've seen a manager get a backing and being marketed like Arteta has. It's absolutely crazy to the point where fans subconsciously are more have a infatuation with the manager than the actual football club winning.
Yeah. Drinking the Kool-Aid.
Because some people are managers. Because some people are managers.
Just think about it, They have more infatuation with a manager than the club winning. Do you know how
that's where we are now? We're in the era of standing. Everyone has their favorite, and they'll live or die by them. That's what it is. Managers. Everyone wants to pick some underdog that they want to stick by with, and they want to support through everything, like some boyfriend or whatever.
Well, no, the reason I say that is because I'm not just the manager. Them do the same thing with Calafiori. Them do the same thing with
That's what I'm saying. Like, Arsenal's the only club where there's a infatuation with players.
No.
Managers.
Chelsea. No, I will not forget our era of Havertz stands, Mount stands, Felix stands,
No,
Pulisic
Chelsea have them
stands,
too.
Chilwell
Chelsea have
stands,
them too.
All of
Gallagher
top
stands.
United
Yeah,
have
all
them too.
clubs do though.
And then you know what?
At United, we have them too at United.
These
We
men would
have
have the bridge sounding like a fucking Taylor Swift concert if they had their way.
And you see,
Where's Lewis? Which minerals you talk about?
Oh yeah, you got to ask AI man about that.
He said
Like, who you're
weirdos,
weirdo,
man. He said weirdos. Don't do that to him, man. He said weirdos.
No.
He said
Yeah,
he's a
sorry,
weirdo.
it was brought out by Clear Lake, my
I'll
bad.
say this,
He said he's a
right?
weirdo.
This is why, for me, even at Barca, this is why I keep the energy I do. I don't care what anybody says, because you see me, right? This is why I've been losing my head, because I'm sitting here and I'm saying to myself, a lot of these Barca fans are not calling out what is coming for us this season, because it's peak. Like we are entering doomsday. Like, people don't realize, bro, we could be having one of our worst seasons this season if we don't fix up by the end of the transfer. No, I'm dead serious. We might.
You still run up the credit card, my G.
No, but this is the thing. But this is the thing. I'm talking about in the league. I don't see us winning near. Like, I know Real Madrid drew in the opening game, but I'm being dead serious. Real Madrid don't usually start well in the league. They continue. And my thing is this, right? You just seen that we've just gotten let go of Ilkay Gundogan. Like, I'm looking at my team and I'm saying, bro, are you actually being serious?
And is it
Look
true
at
that
the
you not
amount-
can register Omar? Is that right?
They can't register them no money. They can't register them no money.
Even with Gundogan leaving, they can't.
Omar,
That's what I
Omar,
see.
I had a look into how much you're paying players. Your highest earner, Frankie de Jong, £721,000 a week. Your
That's
second
not
highest.
okay,
so can I explain that?
Let me just say this now. Shut up. Your highest
No.
earner, Frankie de Jong, £721,000 a week. Second highest earner, Robert Lewandowski, $640,000 a week.
Jesus Christ.
You got rid of Gundo. He was your third highest signing in terms of wages. $360,000 a week. After that, Ansu Fati, $268,000 a week.
What?
After that, Kunde, $260,000 a week. And then you had Rafinha. You have Rafinha, $240,000 a week.
Saudi.
You know what?
Bro,
Let me
Ansu Fati gets paid that much. Jesus.
No. Let me be clear. Let me be clear.
No, big man thing.
This is why, right? You see some of these fans, some of these Barca fans who keep using the same thing about, oh, it's just Bartomeu. There's no Bartomeu. You can't blame Laporta. Bro, let me be clear. You see the new contract that Ansu Fati got? Laporta was the guy in charge. Okay? Rafinha came in during Laporta's reign. Lewandowski came during Laporta's era. The only player that didn't come during that Laporta's era that got the contract was Frankie de Jong, and that was Bartomeu. But every one of those players that you just mentioned, Northside, they all came during Laporta's era. So Laporta has to take blame for this. I am not listening to this whole thing about, oh, this is all on Bartomeu. We can't blame Laporta. Laporta is the one that gave these guys these contracts. That's why right now Barcelona are trying to get rid of De Jong by any means necessary. This is why right now with the Lewandowski thing, people are saying Lewandowski could be gone by the end of the season, because at the end of the day, we have to free these wages. But who gave these guys these wages? It's the club. See, this is what I am envious about Madrid. You see, when it comes to Madrid were very smart with their money. They're not
real quick. Sorry. Who gave Frankie de Jong $721,000 a week? Who gave him that?
It was Bartomeu. So let me explain the contract, right?
No, it was less than that, but it's got different wages.
Before you explain that,
baseball contract. It's a baseball.
Before you man explain that, yo, I'm just about to say, I'm about to dip logic to everyone here, man.
We're doing it.
Big up for us.
What is this guy?
We're passing the baton. Is that what we're saying?
No, there's no baton being passed. No, I'm going to see it by myself. There's nothing going on. That being said, since you meant no, I don't want anything else from Chelsea. No, nothing, Lewis. You're my bro. I don't want nothing else.
You getting
just clarify for that.
Quickly before you go, Flawless, is it trust the Ineos? Ineos we trust?
As much as you trust Arteta. That's the question. That's how you can always answer that question. Anytime you say to me, what's my trust in Ineos? You ask yourself how much you trust Arteta, and it's the same.
Since they rocks up, they've won
the process.
It's the same percentage.
And the process and the phases, like that.
Yeah, I don't do
Did
fakes.
you notice?
I-
Yeah, look how shook
I
he's
do,
been.
man.
Yeah, since he's been on YouTube. Yeah, Man U have been shit, so we had to get the Snow Bunny in. Yeah, then he did the 1610. Yeah, he still ain't sent us our merch. Yeah,
I literally said,
even
I'm
though we've
sending it
offered
you
to pay
today.
for it, he still don't want to give it. Nah, get out of here, bro. And now he's going, I'm dipping. Yeah, same as you trust Arteta, bro. You've won the same amount of trophies since Ineos have come in as
Yeah.
Super Duper Mick.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's why our percentage is the same. That's why I have as much trust in
What's the
Ineos as you
percentage?
as you yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
flawless.
60%. Yes,
Flawless.
as you do with that. Yes.
Flawless.
So,
Don't make a man guess.
We need a
like
hookup
blood.
at some point. Yeah,
I know that. We always do this.
Hey,
like,
listen,
it's
there's
just,
a
I'm used
saying,
to this.
you must,
You know what I'm saying?
you must, man.
You must.
Yeah,
Bro,
when you must,
yeah,
you
that's
must.
a
You
something
must.
there, man.
Yeah, when you must, you must.
When
Go
you-
on.
Yeah,
Said.
Saeed just said that today. Say
Yeah, man.
Arsenal must win the league. No.
Yeah, because they must. They spent
Listen,
over
Okay, so,
700
so
million.
very
City,
quickly
listen,
before
City
you
can
bounce, because
10
I know
feet,
the
brother.
Snow Bunny's waiting and she's lively, right? So
This guy
real
is
talk.
not here, yo.
I told you,
let
I
me just
passed
clear
the
that
button,
up,
bro.
yo.
Yeah.
There's no baton being
Yeah.
passed.
You're Usain
She's not
Bolt in
here,
the
but
final
shout out to
fucking
Lift up a bed, flawless. Must go on that.
Flawless is
that
doing
being
the
said-
full relay,
Final
bro.
lap, you're the
400
final
meter
leg of the
relay, bro.
relay, bro.
You're the final leg, bro. Come on, listen. I did my shit, bro. Right, real talk.
This is moving like the
If a
400
mixed
relay,
race
bro.
light skinned brother can fucking blush, bro,
This
I
guy,
swear down. I swear. Yeah, white guys can blush, bro. I even look
Just
like I'm blushing. I'm sat with all these fucking lights on.
Yo,
bro.
yeah, Lee, and him always get a fresh trim whenever she come over. Him think man, I idiot, you know. A trim man. You, even Valentine's Day
Yeah,
to
and he always has the
yeah,
hat.
man.
He always has the hat with the Mickey Mouse
yeah, man.
ears, bro. Yeah, with the hair. Yeah, come on, bro. Looking
One,
fresh
yo,
in a red tee.
thing I always
Yeah.
think it's
bro,
different
he
because
Dangerous youth, you know.
it's not that. Let's like sunshine show up. No one
am
has
I
to
gonna do
Now,
Am
to
I
be
gonna do
fair,
this?
me and Flawless did a good 3-4 hours on the phone and we had this conversation.
Oh,
We did have this conversation. Lee was drunk and we was having this conversation.
Yeah,
Let me
we
just
have it
clarify
already
some
too.
things. And
We're-
we've had this
Me
conversation.
know what you're gonna say, but me still not care.
Yeah, well, I care. You know what I'm saying? Just to clarify, the reason why it looks different because it's in the light rather than just a ring light right now. So that's why I will look different. Man, don't always get a fresh trim. You can check the show. However, all this talking of the show is back next week Wednesday, people, which I think is the 28th. The 28th, the show will be back. Sarcastic Conservative podcast.
Yeah.
So all this nonsense is crazy. I'm about to go
Yeah, man.
sleep. That is my plan. You know what I'm saying? Just to clarify.
Yeah, don't
By
forget we're
myself.
live tomorrow. Yeah,
By
on
myself.
the day.
Yeah.
Hey, what time?
1 p.m.
1 p.m. All right, I'll be there. Yeah. I'll be there. Yeah, because if I stay
Are you
on
sure you
the
won't be
I'm gonna
tired?
get up. Say again. What was that?
First of the season.
Oh my. Listen, I'll be watching, bro. You know them way there.
Yeah, man, big up joking. You already know my G every single time.
Yeah,
But
man.
now,
Yo, flawless.
Love him. Love him.
I
I have
magnum
no,
that.
I have
I
no
magnum
magnums.
that.
I don't drink magnums. I don't even like them. I have no magnums.
Right, do you know what that means in Spanish?
What's it
We
mean?
don't drink.
Slav.
Because I don't.
Is it?
Suave.
So, and hey,
Smooth.
these ain't the comments we supposed to be putting up. Hey,
Soft.
Prime, fuck you, innit? How about that? We don't need these comments on this. But big up the
Listen,
chat.
if you ever go suave, yeah, you always got the Maggie, bro. Trust me. Yeah, you always got the Maggie, bro.
No, we go suave, so we know what we can do 16-10, innit? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then we come back again.
Nah. It doesn't want. He doesn't want to
Wait,
tadpole,
bro,
bro.
she's snoring her head off, yeah? I'm calm, bro. I passed the ban.
He doesn't want a tadpole, bro. He
This
wants
guy.
it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He
This
wants
guy.
No, Northside, why are you holding that, bro? This is what you should be holding right here.
Yeah.
This is what you should be holding. The ship, bro. And then none of the spoon, none of these fake slides that you be holding. The ship is what you need, bro. You need the cuff, bro, with these.
Yeah,
Come
man.
on, man. Come on, bro.
Alright,
What are you
anyway,
doing,
you joke.
bro?
Anyway, you
You
joke.
need to look like Arabs, man.
Nah,
Yo,
love,
run up-
flawless.
run up-
Yo,
what's up?
love,
Every
brother.
time-
Big up Flawless.
Subscribe.
Run up the likes, man.
flawless.
But we
Big up.
definitely-
Make sure you
yeah, go
put
on.
a 16 out of 10 performance, yeah? We'll speak soon.
My performance is I'm just
Listen,
16 out of 10
we're going to
anyway.
beat Brighton, and
Everything's
you know
16
them
out of
way
10
there.
out of
Yeah.
10.
We're
Everything's
going to
16
beat
out of
Brighton,
10.
bro. Even
Yeah,
though,
man, we're
Oh no, you're getting smoked by Brighton. You're getting
no, them way there.
Yo, so King, one team where you play next week.
Me and Flawless will be there, win or lost, Doves. Like me and Flawless will be there, win or lost, bro, regardless.
But now, Lee, we
Yeah.
definitely doing the show at 1, yeah? This is the show.
Yeah,
definitely
1
doing-
p.m. UK.
Alright, cool.
Man, be there 1 o'clock, bro, watching the
I
show,
know
bro.
you'll turn up
Watching
about
everything.
1:30, but I'll turn up about 1:15 anyway.
I'll make sure I'm there because I know I'm gonna set my alarm and all that. And make sure I get up 100%.
That's good. That's good. You're probably be there before me. You know what I mean? You gotta set your alarm.
I no one asked for your input, Northside. See this guy? No one asked for that extra. This guy just adding in extras that no one asked for into the conversation.
This man's so sarcastic, bro.
He's doing the ad-libs in the background, bro.
But like Sister B2K, fam. You know them way there.
Yeah, get that taste of your own medicine.
Nah, but I just ask people to be accountable. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? So people should be accountable for what they say. How is it?
Yeah, but okay. So on that bombshell, before you leave, be accountable for not sending the 1610. Oh, but I didn't know what color you wanted.
Yeah, I didn't know which one you wanted.
Be accountable for your snow bunny, fam.
Anything that ain't green, bro.
I don't have a snow bunny.
Okay.
We say this every time, every month we're on the show. It's literally on the screen saying we are not a couple. It literally says it.
Flawless is over 75 for his life, bro. Every time.
Brother, listen. The government advertise shit on TV all the time, and they never lie to it, blood.
I would never lie to the viewers, man. I would never do that. I would never do that.
Sure. All right, yeah,
never,
man.
Why would I lie to my viewers?
No,
man,
I believe you.
Yeah, sure. You believe me. As much as Northside believes in Arteta. Yeah. But anyways, I'm salute to you, lot. Yeah.
Love, brother. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bless
you. Enjoy the snow bunny.
Let me just Northside, will you explain the point of De Jong's contract, right? So Lee, you just mentioned it. You see, when it comes to De Jong's contract, that was Bartomeu. He didn't give them like this whole 700,000 per week on the jump. Basically, it was based on like the amount of years he was there. So I think on his third or fourth year, his wages were going to be raised, right? And that's why this year it got activated again, and that's why right now he's the highest paid player in the Barca team right now because he got activated this season, right? But this is the thing. At the end of the day, this shows you how financially inept my club is, and that's why we are in the position that we're in. And right now, people can I'm sitting here trying to blame Bartomeu for this whole situation, but guess what? Laporta has shown that he's no better. Because why is he giving guys like Rafinha and Ansu Fati 200 bags per week? You understand what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Bro, I swear, Lee, if you go in and check your Wikipedia right now and check the Real Madrid squad, bro, a lot of these players that what Ansu Fati is getting paid, some of these Real Madrid players are not even getting that. Some of these key players. I'm being dead serious.
200 wage structure of the last few years.
What it is with the wages, right? For De Jong is that at a certain point Barcelona couldn't pay De Jong his wages. So they deferred the wages and split the payments up into further years and extended the contract. On top of that, that contract had a stipulation on whenever every single year that he was there for a further year, they had like a 10% increase or something stupid along the lines of that. So between the deference of the money getting split in payments throughout the next, I think it was like a 4 or 5 year time frame.
Yes.
Like between that and the increase of 10% that he's getting every single year, it's the number just exponentially grows.
And this is why. And this is why since 2022, Barcelona have been trying to get rid of De Jong. Because they knew every season that he was there, his wages were just going to keep going up. Since 2022, Barcelona have been trying to sell him. But that's the thing. And also, De Jong
wanted someone to save you, though, bro. Like, you guys act like you could sell players and, like, act like that they're like, you guys have the control of the market. And that's how Bartomeu acted for so long. He had total control of the market, just like Madrid does right now, right? Madrid has total control of market for the most part. When it comes to a player, right, and they want a player, they'll let that player go all the way down, let his contract run down.
Yeah, Victor Roque is going to
Betis on loan.
On loan.
Yeah, but this is the thing, yeah, Joey. Real talk, yeah. These men are making out their skin, bro. I watched a video a couple of months back. Yeah, they have 180,000 people. 180,000. Just deep this, yeah. 180,000 people working 18 hours a day to finish that stadium. Yeah. And 64 or 62K will be in there in December or November.
Right, Lee. But here's the thing, right?
But they're making out their skin. They got rid of what's his name today? Gundo. They still can't register.
When it comes to the transfers, they have to have provable income. You see what I'm saying? When it comes to like these other things, like the stadium and these other things, they can get money from other places, and it don't make a it don't mean a rat ass.
Exactly.
Excuse my language.
Exactly.
But with what they can show, prove to these boards, the FFP and stuff, is nothing. They can't prove shit. They don't have no type of sales. They don't have nothing that's actually coming out of the and like they know, like with like what they've been financially over the years, they at minimum what they're gonna show is they're breaking even on the financial.
But what's the guy's name? Tebas, is it? Tebas.
Javier Tebas.
Yeah, bro. Now Mbappe signed, free pass for Barca. Yeah, because they have to keep it competitive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lee, I literally said this on
why
channel where I was.
in the end,
I was in Flawless's channel in his 12th celebration, and I literally said this. I said, if you guys think that Barcelona are going to decline, it's never going to happen, because guess what? Barca and Real Madrid need to stay in the top for the league, because they are the attraction of the league. So anytime anytime Barcelona in trouble, Javier Tebas will find a loophole and say, well, because of this and this and this, Barcelona can buy this player and that player and that player.
Omar, real quick, do you think you'll buy Nico
That's how you
Williams
bought
by the end
Liverpool
of the
from
window?
us.
We are not. Lee.
I think
it's
you'll still
not
get
happening.
him.
We will get him by the end of the season.
I was just about to say the same thing, bro.
I think he'll get him by the end of the window.
I'm saying
would
this,
shock
Omar.
me.
You make one sale, and Javier Tebas will allow that deal to go through. If you make one
because
sale,
they have to have
if you
the
make
eyes
one
on La
big
Liga.
sale,
Mbappe,
right?
Yeah, Mbappe is a draw, bro. Now all eyes on Mbappe. Yeah,
Then Barca
La
are out
Liga's
as well.
sick anyway, but all eyes are now on Madrid.
Yeah,
even though they were anyway, but now it's wow, Mbappe.
Mm.
Barca
Next
have
level.
to be competitive. Yeah,
Exactly.
The season before you won the league, Lewandowski was the draw. Pedri, Gavi. Yeah, but now you've got Yamal. Yeah. Nico Williams to Barca. Here we go. Deadline
Well, listen.
day.
Well, listen.
But you know what it is gonna take?
Let me
It's gonna
hold on.
take
Let
like a
me
sale for, like,
say something. One second.
for someone like
One
that.
at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Bring
I don't
Christensen
know why
back.
everyone sounds so quiet. I don't know what happened to my mic or like my
Okay, so
earphones, but
what I was
everyone's,
going to
like,
say was this.
super
Apparently, according to Deco has confirmed that Nico
Deco's a
Williams.
fucking fraud, bro.
No. Trust me. Don't even get me started now,
That's
guy.
negative. That's toxic.
Yeah. That
No, in terms of player, he's sick, but in
No.
terms of what he's doing at Barca, he's a
For the
fraud.
director, don't even get me started. I will talk about him later. But let me just be clear. He confirmed that apparently Nico Williams has said no, he doesn't want to leave this season, right? And Barcelona apparently now are looking at Rafael Leao, right? So I'm looking at this and I'm saying to I'm being that serious. They are. We are now looking at him now. But let me be clear. Lee. See, Lee, I said this on Flawless's channel, right? I said, you remember this season in 2022, right? When Mbappe's contract was running out, people were sure that Mbappe was going to join Real Madrid for free, right? The whole talk was on that. And then guess what? He decided to sign a new contract, like what? A week after his contract basically ran out, right? And after that, throughout the season, Javier Tebas kept on saying Barcelona can't afford players. Barcelona can't sign players. Because of this reason, Barca can't sign players. But guess what? When Mbappe said no, there was no attraction in the league. Messi was gone. All the stars were gone. So guess what? When Lewandowski was on his way out and said that he wanted to join Barca, guess what? I knew it was going to happen because they needed the name in the league.
They did the here we go on the beach.
And that is my point.
They did the here we go on the beach.
And that's the thing. And look at that season, right? For a team apparently who can't afford any players, right? We still got in Rafinha. We still brought in Kunde. We still brought in we brought in 6 players that season. And people said we couldn't. Javier Tebas said we could not afford any players that season.
Here's the thing, real, right? Like what Lee said is just so it's going to be. They have to make you look like your team look like they can compete with Madrid. You see what I'm saying? So like let me say it like this. You just said Rafael Leao. They offered Ronald Araujo for him, right? It was like Ronald Araujo and something else, some change for Rafael Leao. Milan was never going to accept that.
No,
but if you sell Araujo, right, to say like a Premier League team, or to a Premier League team for 65 million, right? Then you do end up with Nico Williams, because the numbers make sense.
Because that's why Lewis, I said when you mentioned Christensen, I told you Christensen is in the market. Even though Barca haven't said it, he is in the market. So guess what? Barcelona will, if they get rid of one of our big names, then yes, I can see one of these players like a Nico Williams or Rafael Leao coming in. Because
I think it's inevitable.
It's like you mentioned, Lee. They don't want people to look at the league and say, "Well, Real Madrid just got it wrapped up." Because guess what? In 2018, when Cristiano Ronaldo left Real Madrid, right? And Real Madrid were not competing that season. Guess what? Hazard came in that season because they needed that big name to go to Madrid so that it can make it competitive. You understand what I'm saying? But right now, people are looking at this Madrid team and saying this Madrid team cannot be touched. And that doesn't look good for the league. So guess what? It's like Lee said, they're gonna make Barcelona look competitive, look good enough to compete against the Madrid team, because that will make the league watchable. You understand what I'm saying?
And I mean, Atletico's already making it pretty like, at least they're doing something to make it look like competitive. So,
but they need, but this is the thing. But you even Atleti, right? At the end of the day, Barcelona is the main attraction alongside Real Madrid. I'm not disrespect to.
I know. You don't gotta tell me. My family's half Madrid, half Barcelona, and I have to hear it at every family event. All these conversations every single time, like.
Bro, it's same everywhere in the world, man. Even in the Middle East.
But this is why.
هي أنا من لبنان حبيبي.
أنت من لبنان، شفت كيف؟ وحنا في السعودية نفس القصة. Same thing.
Okay. Yep, I know.
Yeah, bro. This is the thing with La Liga, bro. The way La Liga is run, it's not like any other league in the world. They always make Real Madrid and Barcelona. They get advantages that nobody else in the league is ever gonna get, and that's a fact.
Proper Perez, bro.
Exactly, and this is why, with that whole situation a few years ago, when they were trying to make Barca and Real Madrid sign that contract, they basically would they would sell their image rights for over 50 years, and Barcelona and Real Madrid said, "No, we're not doing that." Because at the end of the day, that's selling our club for 50 years. Nah, screw that. You understand
but
what
then
I'm
when Barca did it with their TV rights, they were pimping themselves out, bro. Yeah, making out they were skin. Yeah, they sold out to Satanta Sport. Are they even a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But probably some type
Oh
of shell company that gets the money right back into their own pockets in the end. That's what
you know what's mad though? Everyone sits there and goes, "Oh yeah, the Premier League, it's the most watched league." Yeah, it is.
No,
by miles. Yeah. But you see the La Liga TV deal. It's only 2 billion over the length of the contract, less. And I say 2 billion, that's a lot of money. But when you deep it over 4 years or 3 years, it's not actually that much less. Yeah. But the difference in La Liga, Southampton finished bottom, 200 mil.
It's not divided. It's the same.
Who finished bottom last season?
It's so different. I was just about to say this.
Yeah, they got about 800 grand.
Wow.
Yeah,
it's not divided the same.
Yeah,
800 grand.
Top four.
Barcelona, when they won the league, got less than Southampton, who finished 20th.
Exactly.
That's
it's true. It's true. Northside. At the end of the day, people don't realize when it comes to the way they share the money, it's not fair, man. Not even close.
It's split. So what they do, it's a 50. I think it's 50% equal share. Right, so everyone gets 50% of the money equal share. Then it's done on merit of where you finish for another 25%. Then the extra 25% from 75 to 100 is done on how long you've been in the league. Yeah. But then you get teams like Sevilla, Mallorca. Yeah, they go, "Yo, we'll take the Copa del Rey seriously."
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
Real Sociedad. They won it with Odegaard, the only trophy he's ever won. Yeah, you see teams in the final, Real Betis,
Crazy.
Bellerin in the final.
Yeah.
Yeah, they take it seriously, bro. Osasuna lost to Real Madrid in the final a couple of years back. Last year, I think, not the season gone, the season before, when
Who knocked
Barcelona
out
won the
Madrid?
league.
Who knocked out Madrid in the last Copa del Rey? Was it Real Sociedad?
Atleti.
Who knocked?
Atletico Madrid. Atletico Madrid.
Because
That's after Vinny scored the hattie in this
Yeah.
Super Copa. The next week, Atleti knocked him out.
Yeah,
and then
I remember watching that.
Athletic Bilbao actually knocked
And then
us out.
Atleti lost to Mallorca or Girona.
And also, it was
Mallorca.
Athletic Bilbao who knocked us out of the Copa del Rey. I actually remember watching the game. I think we took the lead, and
I
then we
remember.
came back on back.
Yeah,
on
You know,
extra
it's
time.
scary.
Yeah,
You know,
then
it's
Mallorca
scary
knocked
that
out Sociedad because my boy lives in Sevilla and it was at the Olympic Stadio, in Seville.
Yeah.
And I was going, if Kieran Tierney gets to a final, I'm going, bruv, because Bilbao qualified and then Mallorca knocked him out. And I was like,
You know, it's crazy that the French league is even like the amount is like a quarter of what La Liga is at this current moment with their new deal, and like that is like destroying some of these Lyon right now is like having to sell even pretty much nearly all their assets, like just to be able to fund anything for happening. There's only like 3 teams in the entire league that are even making money. Like, period.
Wasn't that because of that TV deal that didn't happen? They were all planning for that TV deal, and then they got bumped.
Well, then Mbappe left, right? And then the TV deal was
sponsored by McDonald's, right?
Messi left, Neymar left,
Neymar left as well.
Mbappe's left,
And then Mbappe left.
and that's called the McDonald's League.
Yep.
Yeah, but this is the funny thing here. Like it was yesterday or the other day. Me and Northside and Deji had a debate on what is the best league in the world, and Deji was like, the Premier League's the best league in the world, and like me and Northside asked him like, where do all these players come from to play in the Premier League? Where do all these managers come from?
Yeah,
They come from
who are the
foreign
best players
countries.
in the league and where they come from.
Mhm.
Best
Yeah.
managers, where they come from.
Like we all know that the Premier League is a PR. The Premier League is the best advertised league in the world. Like the thing is, when man come to Spain, when man come to the Premier League, like if Spanish players come to the Premier League, if Italian players come to the Premier League, if French players come to the Premier League, they don't play like English players. They don't play like normal English players. They play proper football, bruv. Spain play proper football, bruv. Like this is the thing, yeah.
Well, they showed us in the Euros that they play proper football, right?
By the way, I predicted they'd win it before it even started.
I supported them. They were my team.
Yeah,
I
Portugal,
wanna-
yeah. Look,
I wanna
look how
raffle.
stressed he is. Look at him. Look, he's stressed. Portugalia, yeah.
Lee, I won the raffle.
Let me
I want
say
a
this.
Fuck your
jersey.
Portugalia. I
I'm
told
gonna
you,
ask you
viva,
guys
que viva España y o de puta. Vete
You know,
a
I
la
was gonna,
mierda, yeah.
you know, Lee, I was gonna say this, right? Because I've been
Look how
saying this.
stressed he is.
I've been saying this for weeks.
I
You see the
told
Premier
you.
League.
I don't want to talk about
You
that.
see? Okay. Oh, you want to continue?
No, I just said I don't want to talk about the Euros.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I was saying.
I told man they laughed at me. Well, I must say
So
you're
you-
not laughing now. And then not only
Yeah.
that, these man laughed at me when I said Spain will win the Olympics. Yeah.
And they won
Oh, Turkey. Yeah, and fucking
Right.
Arteta and Henri's the manager
Right.
and please
Yeah,
shut
Bro,
up, man.
Henri is
Yeah.
the manager. Really?
What are we doing here? I told
Anyway,
you Spain
we
won
don't
it
like
when
it.
it went 3-3
Easy,
when
bro.
they got that dodgy penalty. Yeah, I said, relax, it's Spain. Calmer. Yeah, they bring man off the
Yeah.
bench. Dinks
Oh, I
the
thought you
goalkeeper
were
twice.
My guy,
5-3.
my
They just play the
Fermin
best
Lopez,
football
my
right
baller.
now, man.
Big up Fermin.
They just play
Big
the
up
best
Fermin Lopez.
football. And here's the difference, right? The technical floor for every single one of these Spanish league teams is so much higher than almost any other league. In my
Yes.
opinion.
It's not even close.
It's literally not even close.
Not
even
even
the
close.
guys that
Not
are
even close. Not
at
even
the
close,
bottom
bro.
of these leagues, like have their technical floors are like so much higher than a Southampton and Everton, and like you're gonna see actual one-touch football from almost any of these teams at any point during the game. And
I was watching
because
Las
they
Palmas
have
against
the
Sevilla.
technical ability.
Las Palmas against Sevilla, bro. I was live for that game. One of the most entertaining games, and the 2-2. Bro, both teams went out to play football. There's no
Did
such
you watch
thing
Las
as-
Palmas?
I was literally saying that. This is Las Palmas, a team that's apparently going to challenge, going for a relegation.
Bro, they
this
got
season,
promoted
They
last
came-
season.
Exactly. And guess what? They came to play football. It was one of the most entertaining back and forth football
There he
matches
is.
I've seen.
Bro,
I was watching
did,
it.
bro, did you watch it? Did you watch Almeria versus Real Madrid at the Bernabeu? They went 3-1 up.
Oh, no,
Jude
it's gone
Bellingham,
again.
you know when you do the little palm off here, like the little handoff?
Yeah.
The ref played on. Almeria
No, dog,
went 3-1
What's
up.
up on my phone?
Yeah. Jude's like this on the floor, rolling around. VAR ruled the goal out. Never a foul. Ever.
Never a foul.
Yeah. They had 0 wins in 26 games at that point. Yeah. And they
It was-
bopped
it
Real
was-
Madrid off the park. And
And
Real
that is
Madrid
my
won
point.
3-2.
See, that's what I'm saying. This is why I love La Liga, bro. Because even
Yeah.
the bottom teams come to play football, man. There's no such
Come to
thing
play
as let's-
football.
Let's sit down and sit back and soak up pressure. Nah, screw that. We're
Yeah.
coming in to play, and that's
Look
what
at
I'm saying.
Mallorca the other night against Madrid.
I was watching the game when when I was on your show with Dave. I was watching the game live. Very entertaining. People thought Real Madrid were going to bop Mallorca off the park. Mallorca came to
The
play,
worst
bro.
team in the league
Yeah.
last season
Yeah.
was Celta Vigo under Rafa Benitez.
And they
were
won.
like Stoke. Yeah. As soon as they sacked him, bop, 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 bop. Bro, everyone plays football.
Bro,
and
I
those
was so
English clubs
entertained with the
get
Barcelona game
slapped
last week.
every time they play a Spanish team.
I
I
watched
think
Athletic Bilbao against Getafe, right? The opening game of the La Liga, right? In the San Mames, right? This was supposed to be apparently Bilbao were the favorites, but guess what? I watched that game, and I can tell you the Getafe were unlucky in that game. They should have won.
Without
Do you see
Mason.
the amount? Do you imagine? Do you see? Did you see the chances that they missed?
Yeah, I did the watch along, bro. If
And
they
that
had a
is my
striker,
point.
they win that 5-0.
Bro,
Or
that's my
5-1.
point. Like the only time Athletic Bilbao attacked is when these guys equalized. Like throughout the
In
game,
their
they
own
had
backyard. Bro, the game
exactly.
after that
Mhm.
was
Betis Girona.
Betis Girona. Betis
1-1.
at home are a problem. They've got no Isco. Isco last season was one of the best players in the league.
In the
Yeah.
league.
He's
I'm
still
surprised he didn't go
clear
to the
of
Euro.
Martin Odegaard, Bruno Fernandes.
100%.
Any single motherfucking number 10 in English
Facts.
football, Premier
English
League.
football.
He is
Facts.
still clear.
Facts.
Yeah, he broke his
No,
leg
man.
right at the end of the
No,
season or
Bruno.
fractured his leg.
Oh, yeah,
Isco
yeah,
is a bad man. Yeah.
And you know-
Betis, yeah, they've still got Fekir there, bro. Fekir,
Bro, look at him. Look at him in that
Masterclass.
game.
but then
Bro.
Girona found the way. Yeah.
Nabil Fekir plays for Real Betis, bro, and is saucing. This is why I'm telling you, man, I cannot watch the Premier League when I watch La
No.
Liga, bro. Because even
and
watching the dead games,
Bro,
games, it's
Umar, it just
entertaining.
pays some power, bro. The Premier League, it just pays some power, bro. Kick and run merchants, bro, like Garnacho, bro, and Madueke and freaking Martinelli and these men, bro. Brendan Johnson, Timo Werner and these men, bro. Bro, like these men have no intelligence, bro. These men have no IQ, bro. These men have no intelligence, bro. Man watched Savio ball out for Man City, bro. Against Chelsea, bro. Man watched Savio ball out, bro. You know what I'm
I
trying
did
to
tell
say,
man.
bro.
I told everyone. They laughed at me. Yeah.
I said it during the Copa
45-minute
America.
masterclass. Yeah. As soon as they switched Doku to the other side, Cucurella, yeah, drinking Estrella, eating paella, fucking
What I'm
get
saying,
out of here,
man.
bruv.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
He
this is-
got absolutely
It's the only time
fucking
Cucurella had
destroyed.
trouble the
And this is
entire
why-
game was against
and this is
Savio.
why-
Because against Doku, he had Doku locked up. Against
They had the
Foden,
Bro, I
swing
told
for
everyone.
like 20 minutes.
as
Bro,
soon
I
as
told everyone.
Savio
He
was
will,
just
by the
so
end of the
different.
season, yeah, he will
to
win Young Player of the
anybody else.
Season, and he is the
Doku
best
locked
winger in the
up.
league by the end
Oh,
of the
wow.
season.
Yeah,
I
like,
told
come
everyone.
on, bro.
And you know what's funny? You see, this is why I keep saying when it comes to La Liga, right? I don't care what players play in La Liga, it will always be better than the Premier League. And also, now, let me tell you something right now. Like you said, what Premier League has is the press. They have the hype. But if you look at the league, let's look at the league for 1 second, right? City have this league on a wrap since 2018. Since 2018, only one club has won a league title during that time. Right?
Which club
They
that?
have Liverpool. We know.
Okay.
Liverpool.
You didn't
But
have
this is the
fans in the stadium.
But think about this. Think about this for 1 second,
Man
right?
woke up just to say that.
But think about this for 1 second, right? In La Liga, where it's Barcelona and Real Madrid, apparently, right? It's only Barcelona and Real Madrid every season, right? Barcelona and Real Madrid I haven't seen Barcelona or Real Madrid win the league 4 times in a row in my time.
Bro, Madrid have never done a treble.
In their history, bro, they've won the most Champions League, the most leagues. They've won the second most Copa del Rey.
Bilbao have won 4. Actually, 4 Copa del Reys more than Real Madrid. Bilbao, bruv.
Bilbao.
Yeah, they only sign players from the pool of players
From the Basque region,
the
from their
equivalent of
region.
Manchester.
Yep. And they won more Copa del Rey than Real Madrid, the Real Madrid. But this is the thing. My point is
It's
this,
a
right?
shame, though, bro,
Look at some of the
league
greatest.
never got the hype
Look
that
at
it
some of the-
needed to continue on. Because back when we were growing up, it was always the biggest league in the world. Like, it was not even a question. Even when the Premier League was going on, it was still always the biggest league. It's just sad that it never got that hype that it needed to actually
it did. But I'm a generation older, so Italian Serie A, Gazzetta dello
Serie A.
Bruv. That was
Yeah, I know.
crazy. But then the second best league I've ever watched, Messi, Ronaldo, Falcao, all the ballers, bro.
Yeah,
all the
Yeah,
ballers.
the
Yep.
Premier League up until about 2014, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even like
Mad.
like the end of the Serie A era, like the Madrid Barcelona era was like on its way right to like its starting pinnacle, like the Figo days and those things. Like you're gonna like that's still pinnacle La Liga, like in my opinion, like
Bro,
just like those El Clasicos were different, bro. Like they were just you've seen them. I'm sure you guys seen them. Like
of course.
they just were different. They were like wars. It felt like when you were watching them. It felt like true wars. Like
Ronaldo
a battle.
scores 2.
A
Fuck you,
war.
Messi scores 2.
Messi scores 2.
Yeah, Messi scores.
But that
Yeah.
era
It just felt like
Falcao.
it was 10 years of just war, El Clasico, war after war after war.
Pepe,
And we all
Ramos,
looked forward to it.
Xavi, Busquets, Marcelo.
Xavi Busquets. Bro.
Yeah.
But if you look at all these teams, right? All of these teams, this Real Madrid, right? When Real Madrid were dominating Europe, they still couldn't even dominate the league like that. Because there was always going to be a season when
They've
Barcelona
done
would
back-to-back
win the
league titles for how long?
Exactly. And guess what? They've done 3 Champions Leagues in a row, but they've never done a back-to-back. Ronaldo has never won the league back-to-back in his entire time at Madrid. His entire time at Madrid, not one time. In that time, Barcelona have won the 3 league titles in a row, but that is the limit. You see, let me tell you something, right? Lee, you know this.
Last 20 years, Barca have won more than Real Madrid.
Yes, but even under Pep, right? When we had Pep, right? And we were basically the best team in the world at the time. Guess what? Real Madrid looked at that Real Madrid Barca team and said, "Yo, we have to break this team, and we got to get it done by any means necessary." So guess what? They got in Mourinho and they made sure to buy all of the stars.
Wasn't it true that Ronaldo's only won one La Liga in his whole time at Madrid? Am I right in saying that?
Two league titles.
Not one.
Two. But the thing
2012
is,
and 17.
Yeah.
Damn, it's only 2.
Yeah, he's only.
Yeah, shit.
But this is the thing.
Barcelona had that era locked up on La Liga. They were
But
winning
it's still, Jose still holds the record for the most goals
And
scored.
that's my
in
point.
La
I was
Liga
about
season.
to get to it, Lee. See, this is the thing, right? Pep Guardiola, right? Pep Guardiola, in every league he's gone to, he's dominated. La Liga, he never dominated La Liga. Yeah, he won 2-3 league titles, but guess what? He never did the 4th because Mourinho came in and bucked up the league and won it by 100 points and the most goals scored.
Centurions, and it's still a record now,
record.
brother.
Goals to this day. Record goals, record points. But that is the thing, right?
Remind me the front line for that team, Lee.
Ronaldo,
Well, from
Cristiano,
Madrid.
Benzema. They had Benzema,
Ronaldo,
Wayne
and
was
Bale.
It was Bale year. It was the Bale year.
No, Bale, Benzema.
I thought it was Di Maria. That's why I was thinking.
Nah, that was more like early 2010s.
Marcelo, yeah, all them players there.
Yeah, that's from like 2014.
But this is the thing,
Marcelo, Ramos, some Kadira.
But even
some
despite all of that, right? Even when Barca and Real Madrid, let's say, underperform, guess what? Atleti will get up one day and just win the league out of nowhere. They did it in 2014.
Bro, they won the league. They won the league at Barca. And then they then completed the double by beating Real Madrid in the Copa del Rey. Yeah, at the Bernabeu. Yeah,
that was in 2013.
The first time they beat them in 20 odd attempts.
Yeah, 2013, and then the following year they won the league, and they went to the
done the
Champions
double.
League final.
Simeone was like, "What?"
No, actually, Lee, they won the Copa del Rey the season before, and they won the league in 2014. So they won the Copa del Rey in 2013 and won the league in 2014.
At
they
the
went to the
Bernabeu.
2014.
Then they won
Yes.
the league at
And then they
Barca.
won Barca, and then they went to the Champions League final where they did lose, but at
Twice.
the end of the, but that's the thing.
Was it
With
the
all
year
of
that David Villa went to Atletico?
Atletico and won the league.
Yeah, they almost
Yeah, it
won
was
the
the year he
final.
went,
Almost.
innit?
He went and he won the league. They knocked us out of the Champions League that
My
season.
favorite
People
player,
forget-
my favorite La Liga player ever, David Villa, bro.
People forget that they knocked us out of the Champions League that season.
I remember
In the
we were
Champions
linked
League
with him
that
for years, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy? When you see that
hurt me
Messi
so much when he
Ronaldo
went to
thing, yeah,
Barca.
Messi
Yeah.
Ronaldo, people forget that Falcao was keeping up with both of them.
Yeah, mad.
Yeah,
mad.
you used to see it, Sky Sports. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, Ronaldo scored a hat trick. Messi would come out and go, "Fuck you, I scored 4."
Let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then Falcao would come out and go, "Whatever, mate. Yeah, I'll bag 3 as well." The
I'll bag
following
three.
week, Falcao plays first. He scored twice. Messi would go, "Fuck you, I score a hattie." Then Ronaldo comes out the late kickoff. I'll score 5. Yeah,
But
but
that's
it's
the
like them 3. But then when Falcao came to the Prem,
Mm-hmm.
bro, flopped. Same as Diego Forlan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was
Wrong
like
fit.
not prime Falcao either. Like he got injured in that
No.
World Cup right beforehand.
You know
and,
what?
like
Yeah.
he just was never the same person after that.
But
And
how
also-
he kept up with them is crazy, bro. Because Falcao at Atleti was a gunman.
But Lee, let me tell you
And that
something.
era of
Let's be real.
that La Liga
Destroyed
was
us
just
2013.
different.
Remember, we
And
got
that's
a
the thing.
first half hat trick
And
against us in the
And this
Super
was
Cup.
a prime.
Yeah.
And this was
Right,
a
just
first
prime.
half that
People
year.
don't realize, right?
Yeah.
I
Falcao was like-
remember, Lewis. Yeah,
2013 Super
I
Cup.
remember. Yeah,
I think it was a
shove
perfect
it.
hat trick.
We then
see
go
when
to
it come-
the new camp. Bentner puts us 3-1 up. Do you remember that Northside? 3-1 up. Then Messi went, "Yeah, whatever, mate. I'll just dink the ball over the fucking
Bro, scored 4
goalkeeper,
goals,
slap
bro.
it in from a
Hat
yard
trick
out.
at
Scored 4
halftime.
that night.
He scored a hat trick at halftime, bro. Before halftime, it was already a hat trick. But this is the thing. Even you just mentioned it with Falcao, Lee. We see when it comes to Radamel Falcao, right? He was dealing with the best version of Messi and Ronaldo. I'm talking about peak at their best, at their toughest, top level. Because in 2012, Messi scored 91 goals. He scored more goals than clubs that won leagues did in that season. I think he scored more goals than Juventus did that season. I think he scored more goals than City might have scored that season. He scored like,
But he
bro,
didn't score against us, blood.
Oh yeah,
He didn't score against us.
Yeah, I know. But still, that season, right? He scored 50 goals in the league. 50, right? Ronaldo scored 45, which is still crazy. And you had Falcao, who was behind them with 29 or 30. That was around the same amount as I think nearly what Robin van Persie got that season, and he won the Golden Boot.
Yeah, Van Persie scored 34.
And that is the point that we're talking about when it comes to Falcao, bro. Falcao was a gunman, but he was dealing with
He
the
was unreal, mate.
craziest versions of Messi and Ronaldo. And it's sad that he didn't get the flowers that he deserved because he was unreal at La Liga, bro. Watching him, scary, bro. Very
The way
one of
he
the-
was it Barca where he dinked that goal. Yeah,
Bro,
where he went
don't
clean and he dinked the goal. Yeah. Was it Barca? I'm sure it was Barca. There was one where he went clean
I'll
through
have to check
and he
it
dinked
back.
the goal. Yeah, and that was the hat trick goal.
Yo.
He dinks it.
Brother.
Man said, "Why is man?"
You know, I'll know me not
In
drop
the stream
asleep. I'll
sleeping.
know me
Yo.
not sleeping. I'm a phone me dep on it.
Yeah, wake up.
That's
man.
because he bust his load early, bro. Like he shot the bolt early. Like he went on a 45-minute mad thing, bro. Yeah, bruv.
Yeah,
energy, bruv. Like, calmer, pace, bruv. Pace yourself, brother. Yeah, I left for an hour and a half, come back, and here we are, bruv. Here we are.
Yo,
And you know what's funny?
they're violating you in the chat. I can't even lie, bro.
I know, right? They
Bro,
are.
bro.
Lex, it's okay, bro. You can call it at night, brother.
Yeah, you
I've
go
just,
sleep, bro.
I've just been on my phone, dog.
Yeah, he's just
Swear
on his
to
phone, bro.
Nah,
early. I was like this.
You rock to sleep, bro. I saw you. Because I was
You
staring at you. I was
passed
like,
the hell out.
yo,
Nah, bro.
He was gone. He was gone.
Oh, you're 4K, bro.
Bro,
listen. Huh?
Hmm?
Good man.
I mean, we can ask
Now listen to
Odegaard. We can
Omar,
ask
is
the
it?
sleeping.
Bro, this is why when you look at players like Odegaard, how they're rated in the Premier League, bro, this guy couldn't even get into the Madrid squad. How many years was he at Real Madrid and never got in the team? But then he goes to Arsenal,
no idea,
apparently he's one of the best midfielders in the league and all of these stuff. Bro, this guy could not even get in the Madrid squad at all. And this is not even prime Madrid. This is when Madrid were like giving guys like Ceballos a chance. They give players like Ceballos a chance before they give Odegaard.
Ceballos, bro. 2 times Champions League winner, bro.
No, but that's my point. I was talking. That's why I was mentioning Odegaard. I said Odegaard is good enough.
Since we sent him back, yeah, he's won about 12 trophies or 10 trophies.
That's my point.
Hey, yo, listen, I got my bed, fam.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, Pram is saying, Lex, you've been caught sleeping.
Yeah,
bro.
sleeping in
and
a biblical stinker. And yeah,
Yo, all
shot
of the
his
man
bolt
just
early and
between me like this.
Bro, they're saying in the chat you're moving like Kwanzaa, bro. Like, what's going on?
Half-time settings.
If mess up at half-time, I have to wake up tomorrow morning and see life still in it. You see me?
I see you, bro. You've been sitting there on your phone texting the baddie, innit? That's what you've been doing.
No, brother. None of them thing them.
He never finished the sentence, innit? He never finished the sentence. Yeah, see, tactics. Yeah.
Tactics.
Don't look around the eyes, look into the eyes. You're under. Really, you can't look. Yeah, look how stressed he is, bro.
I'm not stressed.
You know when you got your girl rattled and she's like that. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, bro, I've been texting that baddie, bro. Look at him.
Yo, listen, what I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, he ain't said no yet. Look how happy.
Yo,
bro, I swear down he's texting the baddie.
I tell her you're gonna be 5 minutes, man. Don't worry, man. You're there, man.
Yeah, just say I'll be 5 minutes, but I don't last 5 minutes. I'll do 15 if I'm lucky.
This.
Yo, yeah. So you not even know. Yo, listen.
Right, how long was I gone
next
for,
time,
bro? How long was I gone for?
I don't know. But
nearly 2 hours, bro, when I come back.
Is it?
Yeah, we won the stream, bro.
We say you put the donkey to work.
Oh,
That's where this guy's fucking funny.
yeah,
wherever Flores found you from,
yo, listen,
I fucking love you.
Hey,
You're fucking funny.
Man, like Lexi, you know, Darth Vader and that, you know. May the force be with you, bro. Do your thing, bro. May the force be with you.
May the force needs to be with him, bro, because he looks hella stressed, bro.
Hey, yo, listen. I mean, for us, yo, how much of them black shirt do you have? Me about 15 of them, your blood.
I got loads, bro.
Yeah, brother. That's the vibes, fam.
Yeah, bro.
Black tea, is it? Yeah. Oh, man, look more. Big up.
Funeral,
How did you change it to fucking black teas, bro, from like stress? How did he just spin Northside like that?
Nah, it's calm.
No, I didn't mean to ask him from earlier, man. I just forget. I drop asleep and forget.
Bless up everyone in this panel, man. We got my man laying there on his fucking Ten Hag in. Yeah, fucking.
Oh my god! Why? I'm not Ten Hag.
We got Aussie, man, like Aussie, bruv. Yeah, you're on the same page. Bless you, brother. Yeah. Bless you, brother. Fuck the Arsenal, bruv. Fuck them.
I have to deal with it every day.
I am not Ten Hag, by the way. I want to clarify.
You got the whole Man United pajamas. You got the pillows. You got the fucking. He's got them fucking Man United pajamas and everything, bro. He's got the dressing gown.
You got the
He's even got the curtains.
This is the Man United equivalent of Cole Jenkinson.
Damn.
Man's a Carl Jacobson, man.
Wow.
Bro, is that does that say Man United on your pillow?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you got some Man U pillow covers.
I told you, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
man. No, I'm saying, but
He's out. He's doing the J Lings, man. He's doing the J Lings,
yeah,
innit?
J Lings and that.
this guy. We ain't doing the Arsenal thing around here. I ain't just in no process, like that. But hey, like that. You know what I mean?
No. Wait till you get Mason Mount score a goal. Has he actually scored for United yet?
No.
He scored against Brentford. He scored against Brentford. One goal against Brentford.
And he never celebrates. It was the opening goal. I don't think he celebrated much, did he?
Yeah, because they equalized like a second
later.
later.
They equalized in stoppage time. And Bremer
forget Mason Mount, man. Bun Mason Mount, bun Bruno, bun Rashford, bun Garnacho, bun Hoyland. Bun all these kitchen merchants,
how
bro.
dare you? Like, if you can't see what Ten Hag's cooking, bro, you're negative,
man.
You're a man. Fuck
Yeah,
off down to the Etihad,
if I can't see what Ten Hag is doing, I can F off down Anfield, the corner. You know what I mean? That's what.
Oh, well, they won more
That's what they're gonna
trophies
say,
than you in
bro.
last decade, didn't they?
That's what they're gonna say.
They've won more trophies than you in last decade, though. Yeah.
Man United, at least, hey,
So
at
you're
least
actually be doing yourself a favour by going to Anfield.
Hey, at least Manchester United have won. At least Manchester United have won more trophies than Arsenal since Sir Alex Ferguson retired. But hey, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I listen. The bar's on the floor, bro. That's not an achievement.
You know what? I ain't even heard what Lewis thinks of Chelsea. Lewis, what do you think of Chelsea?
Man come fully bandanaed up, bro. He's on smoke, bro. He's ready to go.
Yeah, bro, my braids are fucked, so I need to get them done in the next few days.
Go on.
And that. But yeah,
man. I bless up for all the rage you've done to me as well. Bless up to you, my guy. Always love, man.
Always, every single time. What about Chelsea specifically? Because like we're in the fucking news for everything nowadays.
Yeah, but bro, you're doing Football Manager right now. We've all been told, you can't overhaul the whole squad in one summer. Bro, how many transfers you made since we signed Calafiori? Do you want me to tell you? Because I know the
5
answer.
or 6.
No, 12.
Oh, even more. Fair. Yeah, because you're going to count all the Mike Penders and the Kellymans and that. I hear it.
Yeah, 12. You've made 12 signings. Bro, you've signed more goalkeepers than we've made signings.
We're one off a full 11. Although that includes the players that we've already sent out on loan and everything.
You sold some guy today. You sold some guy today for 16 mil. Yeah, that no fucker's ever heard of. And we're selling Charlie Patino for 1 mil. Not only that, these motherfuckers, Northside, yeah, right, took Amari Hutchinson for free and sold him to Ipswich 1 year later for 23 million. Don Edu has done it again. What is he cooking? He's cooking
Welcome
salmon.
to how
Lee, was it right that we got 4 million from that deal, though?
Works, bro.
That's why
That's
we're
how
doing
club
this
that knows
whole
how to
stockpiling, but like 2/3 of them aren't even going to be involved in the first team. Like, yeah, there is some truth to the fact that a lot of them are being developed and will most likely end up being sold, but it's going to be our big profit to what we've already got them for. And if they're good enough, they're going to be competing for the first team. The main first teamers, the key players aren't being sold. So like all this and all the stuff about big money is ridiculous. Like we've already halved our wage structure. I mean, our average wage structure since the new owners took over, and that could go down even further if Sterling leaves, if Lukaku leaves, if Chilwell leaves too. It will go down even further. All these players are on low base wages, and they all get bonuses if we get back into the Champions League. So until then, it's not big wages, and they're not set for life. Like the likes of Jamie Carragher tried to pretend that it is. It really isn't that sort of situation.
Everyone today, bro.
It's what?
Your manager mudded everyone. He was like, yo, yeah, these men are saying about 41, 42, 43, whatever. It's like, we went on a US tour with 26 players. Yeah, we're training with 22, 25, 24, whatever. Yeah, it was like,
but then you do something and then they say, oh, it's heartless. The way you're treating Gallagher is heartless. The way you're treating Chalobah and Sterling is heartless.
Oh,
like,
no, that's
it's
why
ridiculous.
fucking way. Done, to be fair. That's the way it should be done.
Exactly.
Bro, imagine rocking up, Lewis, yeah, every day to work, yeah, knowing
Bayern
that they
is
don't
doing
want
the
you,
same thing
right?
with
But you're
Goretzka.
still going to get your
Oh, no, we're not
3-2-5.
anymore. That's the problem. We're not anymore. That's the problem. Well, we have Goretzka waiting outside, and then now we're trying to play him in center back. Behave, man. We ain't doing that. Bro. I wish we
Where do you
would.
think
Why
these
is
guys have
Goretzka
finished
playing
this
in centre
season?
back?
Yeah, we had him playing center back in the friendly because what's his name? Stasic got injured.
Where do you Chelsea man think you'll finish?
I still believe we can go for top 4. We should have had top 4 last season. The fact that we finished 5 points off 4th just says to me my players could have got there with better form or with better managerial decisions.
Neto's a baller. Palmer's a baller. And Kunku's
They're
a
not getting
baller.
top 4.
Jackson, bit clumsy, but he still scores goals.
He's a good player,
Lavia
Jackson.
and Caicedo's decent.
My question's
Enzo's
only the
not
centre-backs and the
landed minerals.
goalkeeper.
Your fullbacks are decent, bro. Centre-backs and goalkeeper, you'll get top 6 if you're lucky.
Lewis, only that.
Until you
what about your
result.
striking
You get
option?
2 centre-backs that are good and competent and a goalkeeper. Yeah, if you had Aaron Ramsdale and you had one, like Fofana was class, man. Yeah, hence why you paid the big dough. But bro, them 2 injuries killed him. Buddy Shilly shit. Colwill shit. Yeah. Who's the other one you got? What's his name?
Tosin or Disassi?
Yeah, Tosin, average. Disassi, shit. If you actually get 2 decent centre backs there, yeah, the 2 fullbacks you got, Cucurella, yeah, and
Renato Vega.
Or
no, the other guy.
Chilwell. Oh no, he ain't
No,
involved.
Chilwell, the right back. What's his name?
Gusto and James.
Gusto. Yeah, Reece James is the best English right back if he's fit. But your 2 centre backs and your goalkeeper are stopping you getting top 4.
That's the only question marks for me. And to be honest, last season I genuinely think our structure put all of them out to die, which is why I'm trying to figure out where we are with them this season. Still think it's a bit too early for me to write them off, but they haven't looked good. Like, I'm not going to try and make excuses for the way they've been playing. There's been mistakes left, right, and center.
Yeah.
Part of me is hoping that they can play their way out of it because I've seen enough good form from Disassi. I've seen enough good form from Badiashile. Fofana as well before the last injury, which is why he needs a little bit more time. But that's why I need to see what they've got over the next few months. Ideally, I'd say bring in another centre back, but then 2 need to go, and that includes Chalobah. And maybe Disassi and the Newcastle links get a bit more serious, but other than that, I don't see anything materializing.
Chalobah currently is your best centre back. You should never have got rid of Thiago Silva. I know he wanted to go and all of that, but that's because of the NDA and all that bullshit, apparently.
It would have been nice to keep him, but he was still declining in general. He would have been around the same issue as well.
Are there any good centre backs right now you think that Chelsea could sign? Like, honestly,
I want Christensen. Bring Christensen back.
I know one that's good.
Okay.
You should have signed Joseph Anderson. Yeah,
That's
he's a bad boy centre back, bro. He's a throwback.
Here's the thing: is I do think that Disassi and
Never remembered
Chalobah
him,
have the potential to be leaving before the end
He's
of the
going back
window.
to Fulham, isn't he?
Yeah, he's going Fulham.
Yeah, it's gone Fulham.
I do think that both those guys have the ability to leave before the end of the window, so we could potentially get a center back, and then the whole Osimhen situation hopefully gets figured out, so we have a striker that's going to be like a solid striker for next year with Jackson to compete with. So, like, if we can get those 2 deals done after all the sales that we plan on getting done, then I do think we can get top 4. But until I see those types of things happening, I've been consistent as we're getting.
But do you think you're actually going to sign Osimhen?
I feel like he's leading that way.
Your sales are crazy, though. By the way, your sales are crazy. So everyone's looking at your incomings. Yeah, I think by the end of this window, Lukaku goes. Yeah, a couple of others, Sterling goes. Blah blah blah. You'll be in a profit.
Yeah.
And that's what's been holding the Osimhen and Lukaku situation because we're still
Lee,
trying to balance it through the books.
Lee,
It looks like both will be loans of obligation.
I predicted that we would get Osimhen 3 months ago. Okay, like that's literally.
Yeah, but you
that's
actually
what
rate him
I
though,
thought.
because I don't rate that guy, bro.
I mean,
I don't rate that guy.
I'll be
here's the
honest,
thing,
bro.
right?
He
Here's
stunk
the
out
thing.
the Africa Coronation. That's what the Africa Coronation.
Here's the thing, right?
You
As
might not
much
trying
as
to
I
make it
rate
work
him
for
or I
Boston.
don't rate him, right? As much as I rate him or I don't rate him, right? Like it's truly.
He's
as
just a
much as I rate
lanky
him or
Eddie
don't
and Ketty, bro, with bleached blonde hair.
No, sir. You were the Africa Coordination. Did you see him in the Africa Coordinations, Osimhen?
I think that this guy. I think this guy is aerially, at least aerially, compared to like most of the strikers that we can get at this current moment. He's probably one of the better options that we can get. Like
that's not
just
true.
aerially.
What about
Tony? Bro, you could have brought Morata for 10 mil.
That's not true.
Not better than Morata. Morata's not
Dovbik's
better
killer,
than
bro.
Osimhen aerially. Morata's not better than him aerially.
How much
about Tony?
how much
What
do they
about
want for Osimhen in terms of wage? In terms of how much you have to pay for him? How much?
It was meant to be 120 million, but it's been going down.
120. Okay, cool.
But here's the thing, though, right?
Well, nah, but bro,
it's not down to like 90.
They could have brought Dovbik and Morata for 45 euros, which is what, 36 million.
Dovbik's
Now they got Dovbik's a bad boy,
No,
and Morata sit on the bench. He's cool to do that. He did it at Atleti last
Dovbik
season.
is awful.
But Dovbik was a good.
He's nowhere near what Victor showed us a couple years ago. Like nowhere near.
That's what you're saying. A couple of years ago, did you watch him?
But it's only 2 years ago, and last year he had 3
I'm not
managers.
I feel like
What do you
Osimhen
want me to
wasn't
say?
playing like what he wanted to play because I remember that guy wanted to force his way out of Napoli.
But I'm gonna be honest. So I've heard
He
about
didn't
it,
want to be
Lukaku
there
is
last
set to
year.
go to Napoli,
And he still
so I
scored
think that
15
could
goals
open
in
the
3
door for you
managers.
guys, for Chelsea to bring in Osimhen, because I know Lukaku. It seems like he's finally.
That's why I'm saying it's worth it, right? That's why I'm saying it's worth it. Because
That's why
in
it's
the
most
end, it's
likely
not
gonna
just
happen.
us getting Osimhen, it's us getting rid of Lukaku at the same time. Like, that's why I say it's worth it, okay? Because in the end, like, they're going to have to drop their number, and we're going to have to drop our number, and we'll end up negotiating it to a standstill of where
What about
we
Tony?
end up
What
being
about
paying
Ivan Toney?
50-ish million. Bro,
Oh,
I'm worried about Ivan
That
Toney.
guy's coming here, bro. That guy's coming to Saudi. Let him come, bro. I'll take
I've
it.
wanted Tony for a while
these
too,
guys
but
are
it's
I'll
just
take
no one's
Tony.
gone near
I'm
him.
worried
And I
about
don't
Tony
get it.
too. He only scored 4 goals last year. Like I'm worried.
And how
because
many
all
goals
these
did
guys
Ollie
are
Watkins
worried.
score? No, but hold on, Joey. How many goals did Ollie Watkins score? Is he Premier League proven? Right. You need a bit of stability in your club.
Sure.
You've got Lavia that's doing the role of Enzo and doing the role of Caicedo alongside of him. Bro, you need some players that are actually Premier League proven. We're hyping up Osimhen. The hype around Osimhen is the same with Darwin Núñez, because he's doing it in another league. How's
So
that
you
going
would
to
have gone
translate?
and got
You don't know
Solanke
that
then.
it's gonna hold on. You don't know that it's gonna translate. I saw this guy in the AFCON. Yeah, this guy was rubbish, bro.
Rubbish, bro.
Rubbish.
Who was
And I'm
good
talking-
in AFCON? That's what
No,
I
he
question
wasn't,
was.
bro.
What do you
Bro,
mean?
I
No, he
was-
wasn't. Bro. Most Nigerians don't rate him, and
Bro.
they're Nigerian. What are we chatting
Exactly.
about? This guy had a bunch of chances against Angola. Angola are like the Sunderland of
Prime,
England.
where you at?
Of Africa.
And you're telling me that you can't score against Sunderland. And this is the thing that you're saying about, bro, Mateta will probably do a better job than man like Osimhen. These guys with this big, they got this. Bro, you ain't seen him enough to guarantee that this guy's going to be able to perform in the Premier League. You don't know his ability. I saw him against Angola, which is my country. He's not necessarily the most fastest. In the box, he's not the most clinical. He doesn't drop in deep to receive the ball.
Link up is dead.
Link up
And
plays.
he's always out of
basically a box striker.
You need a box striker, bro.
This guy is the B-Tech
But that's
Nigerian.
the thing. His position is very poor as well. Very
Yeah,
poor.
but Northside, what helps is they cross the ball to him. Like, that's the point. They're probably going to be crossing the ball a lot.
Yeah, but it's going to be different when you crossing the ball and you got a centre back that's going to absolutely head you in your flipping forehead. And let's see what you're about, innit? Because it looks great when you're in another league and you ain't got pressure.
Isn't that how Italy is too, though? Like, I mean, like the aerial battles in Italy are just as brutal, in my opinion.
Also, you're going to do the Arsenal thing from set pieces and crosses in the ball in the box.
I mean, it's not just that though, right? Like
What else
we
is to
need
his
someone
game?
to finish in the box, right? That's my thing. Like,
He's not clinical
in
in
the
the
end,
box, though. He wasn't clinical in the box, though. He wasn't clinical in the box for Nigeria.
Every
he's not
time I've
clinical in
watched
the box.
Osman, he's been shit.
But how many chances was he having per game? Because we'll be looking to dominate the ball a bit more. So we'll be looking to make more chances.
Jackson will score more goals up front than Osman.
Bro,
if you take Jackson out and put Osman
positional
there,
awareness
Jackson.
is so bad,
You might as
Jackson's
well.
positional awareness is so bad,
Hold on,
bro.
When did Lukaku shine? When he had Martinez next to him as a second striker that was providing him with stuff and he could play off of it. You might as well go with Lukaku. Lukaku's one, Premier League more proven. Two, stronger.
But
three, bro, this Osman guy you're gassing up. You ain't even seen him.
I'm not gassing.
No, but real talk,
I'm
you ain't
not
even
gassing
seen
him up like that though. But here's the thing: you can't say Lukaku. You can't say Lukaku. Okay, that's just something we can't.
You can, because he's got a 1-2 record everywhere he's been.
But
Lukaku's not
that's
more
not the
accomplished
point.
striker.
But for
No.
Chelsea, you can't say
No.
Lukaku because
No.
we
You can,
can't
because
take
he's got
him back.
1-2 record at Chelsea.
To the point I'm saying.
We can't take him
Chelsea,
back,
bro.
bro. We
Who is-
can't take
no.
him back. That's the problem. The
I
fan
think
base
he's
is
just
more
done with the
accomplished.
Premier League in
Who's
general.
more accomplished striker, Jackson, that you're accommodating, putting in Kunku on the left wing, or somebody
They're
like
playing a left winger up front and playing a false 9 on the left.
Come on, man. What are we
What?
talking about?
What are you
ain't
talking
seen-
about?
Bro,
What are you
ain't seen-
talking about?
So, all right, let's say you don't get Osman. Let's just say.
Okay.
hypothetically,
Yeah.
You don't get Osman. Bro,
Sure.
get rid of Jackson. If you can't get rid of Lukaku, get rid of Jackson, yeah? And put Lukaku up front with Nkunku as a second striker, like what he did
Sure.
at Inter. You'll get more out of him
Sure.
than going along with
With
Jackson.
Neto, Palmer,
Right, but
Lavia
here's the thing:
Caicedo,
you guys
drop
keep
Enzo,
on
bye-bye.
saying Lukaku, but Lukaku will not come back to play for this team. What you get by
No,
that?
he won't. So who do you
So,
get? Because Osman
That's
ain't
my
it, bro.
point. Why do you
But you
think
can-
that though? Why do you think that though?
But is it
Well,
you-
outside of what you saw last year from the AFCON that you keep on bringing up,
No,
because
no,
the
not
year
even just the
before
AFCON,
he
bro.
scored 20 plus goals, right?
Bro. Listen. Yeah, I will say this in simple terms, yeah. Bro, Chelsea are at that point where they need the finished article. Osman is not the finished article. Rafa Leao is not the finished article. These men are average footballers that were in a system with good managers at the time. Yeah, Rafa Leao cooked. Yeah, but he had Zlatan there. He had Giroud there. Very easy for two big lumps up front. Yeah, and when he cooks, and it comes off once every 10 times, 100 times, whatever. Same with Doku. Yeah, Kvaratskhelia or whatever his fucking name is.
Kvaratskhelia.
Yeah, nobody's mentioning this guy, bro. Why? Because
Exactly.
he's fallen off a cliff. That guy's technically sound, but every time I see his goals, and I don't watch that league, when they won the league, bro, my man's running 20 yards of space. Now, come to the Prem. You ain't getting 20 yards of space, bro. Now, what can you do? Osman, every time I've seen Osman, not just the AFCON, but Osman, even like when he was doing this thing at Napoli, bro, this guy's jumping up in the air, dramatic. He's chesting it down. Is this? And then every now and again, he'll score some mad fucking sick goal. Bro, he's basically the striker version of Doku. It comes off once 100 times. Yeah, I would rather have a striker like Ollie Watkins or Isak. The problem is they are only suited. Same with Zubamendi. Yeah, people kept saying to me, Lee, you watch La Liga. What was Zubamendi? Yeah, Arsenal. He ain't suited to Arsenal, bro. These men are doing table tennis. Yeah, put Zubamendi at Liverpool or Tottenham or Man United, he cooks. Put him at Arsenal or Man City, what the fuck is he doing? Osman, yeah, is not doing shit at Chelsea, bro.
Lee, let me explain why my thought behind this, okay? Because I don't disagree with pretty much anything that you've said outside of like what you think of Victor overall, okay? Like outside of that, like I don't disagree. But in the end, right? Well, what I'm the way that I feel about all these strikers overall is none of them are good enough to just come in and really just be the main man that you can go and get. There's not many of them that you can even say that you can just go and get and say they're going to be the main man for sure. They're going to hit, right? Like, I don't know that. I can probably name two and you name two, right? There's probably two out there, right? So for me, I'm not saying that like this is going to be a for sure, like bang on what we're going to he's going to go and do everything that we expect for the price, right? I'm not going to say that. All right. But what I am going to say is with the profile specifically that is needed is going to be someone who's aerially dominant and someone who's going to be in the box, someone who's going to be dangerous. Because in the end,
so on that basis,
Jackson,
for a third
let me
of the
just
price,
finish though.
Ivan
Let me just
Toney.
finish though. Sure.
I was just about to say
and
that.
I've never said no to Ivan Toney. Never have I said no
Ivan
to
Toney
Ivan Toney.
lives around the corner from Chelsea.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
He's a
But
third
there's
of the
other
price.
issues with
His
Ivan
link-up
Toney,
plays
right?
better. He's more composed. Yeah. Not only that, his movement's better in the penalty box, and his
There's
finishing
still other issues
is
with
light
Ivan
years clear of Osman. And I am shocked no motherfucking club is tied to buy him, bro. Which
Lee,
tells me,
that's
yeah,
my point. That's my point.
why has nobody
There's
tried
an
to capture him,
actual
bro?
issue.
If the Premier
There's an
League said,
actual
yo,
issue there.
if the Premier
There's
League
an
had
actual
signed
issue
on
They
that,
know
there.
something we don't.
It makes no
yeah,
sense.
every club,
nobody's
not
even
a single club, Lewis, has bid for him, yeah?
Lee, it
It's
makes no
crazy.
sense,
Not
bro.
even
It
like
makes no sense.
interest. Just quiet.
That's the point, bro. So even the guy that we go and we say Ivan Toney's the perfect option for this, right?
Ivan
Not a
Toney
single
would cook at Chelsea with Neto
bro.
and Palmer.
I don't agree. I don't disagree with you. But even then, right? We're all sitting here saying, why hasn't this actually been like? It's the most obvious move for any of us to go and do. Like, why hasn't that happened? Because there's something else that is.
Bro, he's on 20
behind
grand
the
a
scenes.
week.
It
Bro,
doesn't
that's
make
my
sense.
point. It makes
doesn't
zero
make
sense
sense.
why no one is trying to sign him. Like
doesn't
there's so
make
many
sense.
clubs. There's so many clubs in the Premier League right now that need strikers. Like Arsenal need a striker, United need a striker, Chelsea need a striker. I'm sitting here like, how is it possible that there's a Premier League proven striker
Bro,
who has had a
Solanke's
track
not
record
better
of
than
scoring goals?
Toney.
Right?
Solanke's not better than Toney, and they just spent 65 million on Solanke. Tottenham just spent.
Do you think
65
Isak's better than Sony?
Yes. But
I
Isak's
don't.
issue is Isak's
No,
issue is
Tony's better.
Isak's issue
Do
is
you think
injuries,
Watkins
though.
is better
Tony's
than Tony?
better.
No.
I think
So let me say this.
I
Yeah?
did
Let me
Isaac,
say
man.
this, and I'll shut up because I know Northside wants to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me say this. Right, Isak
Sorry.
and Watkins, yeah, would not cook at Man City or Arsenal. Why? Because every goal they score, watch their goals. They're facing up one-on-one with a defender. They
Yeah.
drop a shoulder and bang. Yeah. Man City and Arsenal don't play like that. We're camped on the edge of their box. We're never on transition. Yeah. They'd be sick for Man United, Chelsea, Tottenham, Liverpool. Right?
And they like to
But
run
then-
into space as well.
Same with Zubomendi. Zubomendi is a sick footballer. But for Arsenal and Man City, he ain't doing shit, bruv. Because I've never seen him do the eye of a needle ball. Yeah. Put him in Tottenham, Man United, Liverpool, or Chelsea.
Yeah.
Different ball game because other teams dominate them sometimes. It's a table tennis match, yeah. Back and forth. Arsenal and Man City, Zubomendi ain't doing shit. Liverpool, Tottenham, Chelsea, yeah, and Spurs, and Liverpool, Tottenham, Man United, yeah, and Spursy, yeah. Zubomendi a cook. Same, yeah, with Isak, same with Ollie Watkins. Ivan Toney is completely different, bro. Yeah, that guy has got link-up play better than all of these players, better than Isak, better than Ollie Watkins. Yeah, he don't run the channels. He never has. Both of them do. Most of his goals are his movement in the box. Yeah. Now, put him in Man City. Obviously, they got Haaland. Put him in Arsenal. Bro, I swear, we sign Ivan Toney with a competent number 8, not Mikel Merino, because he's average.
Mhm.
Yeah. A competent number 8. Ivan Toney. Yeah. Boom. We're title contenders and we're going to run them real close and maybe overtake them. The problem is everyone thinks he's got a fucking attitude problem. Why? Because he done
I don't
some
know.
video saying, "Oh, I'm a footballer." Oh, well, what club do you play for, mate? Oh, you don't know. Yeah, fuck off, mate.
You
They
think
don't even know
that's
who
it?
he is, so why would they
Let
know
me
he
let me
plays
go
for
let me
Brentford,
go through
bro?
some
Like,
of the
do me
super
a
chats.
favour.
There's a lot of there's a lot of super chats that have been.
I'm gonna head
hanging.
out. Take it
Um,
easy, guys.
Big up, my G. No, love Joey. Love for jumping on, my G. Love. And all the Arteta only fans. This is how you have a debate. Yeah. reasonably. Do you know what I'm saying? Reasonably. This is how it's done. You don't have to agree on every single point. This is how you do it. But anyway, Philly says Chilwell, United, Sterling, Arsenal, Broja sold. Big up to you for the super chat. Thank you. Benito said Northside LDN. I'm a black belt in karate. Yeah, the guy that called me out. I'm very scared, man. I hope I don't run into you in carnival.
He's in my chat all the time. He said karate. No, it's karate, is what he said.
Karate. I'm a black belt in karate.
Karate. Benito, bro, why are you keep picking on Northside?
We can do it in the ring, Northside.
This is it. This is it. You know what I'm saying? How can you know what I mean? How can I have an opinion on that kind of subject as a black guy? It's disgusting. He's a black belt in karate. You know what I mean? So listen, it is what it is. 2002 World Cup was the best. Says no gas. Big up to you, bro, for the super chat. Says Ma. Says Lee Beaks.
I think he means breaks, but
breaks.
Guinness World Record.
Bro, I can't lie to you, yeah. Please, for all streamers out here, streaming lives matter. When you write, please write correctly, because sometimes we double think ourselves. Like, am I reading it wrong? Like, do I not?
Bro, he meant breaks.
Happens a lot.
He meant breaks, and then he put chatting in a capital C. Bro,
I don't think. Did he even spell Guinness correctly? Did he even spell Guinness correctly?
Nope. That's not how you spell Guinness.
He never spelled Guinness. That's what I'm saying, bro. His man are born buffering.
but there you go. But there you go. You know what I'm saying?
Don't read that. Don't read that. Yeah, I've been caught on that the other week.
Oh yeah, that's the same one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Donkey, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't read that.
Okay. Well, guess what? You're gonna be blocked. Thank you, Ray. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, very
bro.
much.
Trust me, yeah, these man will do anything to cancel you, bro.
Yeah, trust me.
The mad thing is one thing you don't understand. I can say that. What do you think's gonna happen
you
to
can
me?
say that, but I said fuck it. Yeah. When I said it, I got caught out, and I got done twice on the same stream.
Do you know what? I saw even YouTubers that don't like you, Lee. To be fair to them, even ones that don't like you, saying, "Nah, that's a monkey move to do." Like, you know what you're doing. So I was like, "Wow, we even," you know what I mean? Like, fair enough in that aspect. You know what I'm saying? They were like, "Come on," you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Last thoughts. Let's get Daps TV. We haven't even heard your thoughts, bro. Let's go around. Last thoughts. What you saying, bro? What's your opinion?
Yo, big up, bro. Big up everyone on the panel. Can you guys hear me?
All good, bro.
Yeah, big up. Yeah, I've been listening. To all the opinions. I think you guys are all speaking fast. And just to chime in on the Osimhen situation, it's now Nigerian, yeah, and even in Nigeria, most people just like to guard him. For me, that guy is just slightly above average. For me, slightly above average. But again, you have to consider that in this modern era, slightly above average is basically best in the world. You know what I mean? And I'm a Liverpool fan, right? Watching Darwin Núñez every week, trust me, 120 million for Osimhen, just pay it and run. Seriously. So it's like, I can see why he's commanding that price. I can see why Chelsea are trying to go for him, because if you look at all the players they bought recently, like Neto, the other guy, Joe Felix, these are players that are slightly technical, right? And Osimhen is good in the air. That's one thing he's good at. He's good at scoring headers. So it kind of makes sense. I can see why the coach is like, oh, this is what I was doing, and so forth, and so on and so forth. So yeah, I think that's what I wanted to say.
Okay.
Definitely
overpriced.
man. I hear that.
Big up to you. And I know you messaged me on IG. You're doing the channel. Big up to you, bro.
Big up that, man.
Just make sure you know what I mean. Just stick to your guns. Don't let people bully you. Don't let people try and tell you what you got to say.
Yeah, fuck these Scousers, bro. They don't even think they're English.
Listen. People, regardless of what you want to do, some people are gonna like you, some people are not gonna like you. It's better to be loved for who you are than to pretend to be something that you're not.
Yeah.
You know,
or you can make cupcakes, yeah, and put them on Facebook, and people go, "Oh, amazing cupcakes!" Yeah, you can show how you done them and put them on Insta. Oh, you're amazing. Where do I buy them? Yeah, do a YouTube video showing how you done them. Oh my god, that's you're amazing. These cupcakes are sick. Put it on TikTok or Twitter. Fuck them, man. They look like rocks choke.
There you go.
Yeah, F the internet. It's words on the screen, bruv.
Yep.
And none of these men are gonna do shit.
That's it. That's it. Zir, what are you saying, bro? Your club was linked to Zinchenko, bro. What are you saying? You were getting excited.
Okay, I mean, I told you already, it's false, bro. I don't know what you're believing, man. Listen, at the moment I saw number 17, I said, let me send that to Northside to show you how much of a bunch of liars your Arsenal geeks are, bro. Always. They always have to lie on our name. Why, man? Listen, that politician can stay. I don't give a damn about him. Let him enjoy his life. You know what I mean?
So they're trying to say Zinchenko to Bayern,
bro.
No, it was.
This was weeks
apparently,
ago.
according to English reports, you know. But
Yeah, Declan
obviously
Rice
German-
apparently rejected Bayern, didn't he? Yeah, all right. He
I don't
rejected
do that.
Madrid as well. Yeah, good one, David.
Yeah.
Yeah, good one. Sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Nah, Zir,
and
you were
listen-
stressed though. I saw your face. You were stressed.
No.
I saw
I
your
was
face. You
annoyed
were
with the sell.
stressed.
No. What happened was I was annoyed with all these geeks. Sammy Lokonga, Zinchenko, Vincent Company likes them, so we'll get rid of him because Company loves these guys. He talks so much highly of them. Shut your mouths, man.
How long do you
know
give
what I mean?
company? How long do you give company to win it?
Oh no! If we don't win the Bundesliga, by default, goodbye. Even if you win Champions League, I don't give a damn.
Bundesliga has to be in.
Even if you win the
Northside,
Champions
listen to
League,
what we're
if you don't
hearing.
win it as like a treble, bye.
There you go, bro.
Okay, bye-bye.
See
you later.
Listen to what we're hearing, Northside.
Bro,
yeah.
that's Bundesliga.
I
bro.
respect it.
Nah, Lee, you need to put the link up. Bro.
You don't have
The people that watch you, yeah, bro, they make
You had a
the
guy who I worked
stream
with
a lot
on
better,
Friday
bro.
named Liam, right? And when he said I'd send Tuchel out the door immediately after we beat Arsenal, I laughed, man, because I'm like, this is what we have to deal with, bro. Like we're out here beating Arsenal. Imagine, I say this to Arsenal fans: on our worst day, we beat you on your best day. How come?
Do you listen to the Bavarian Works podcast?
No, I don't.
They're
Oh, I need to
Indians,
give it a shot.
but they live in America. Bro, they were on Harry Kane's case, yeah? All fucking season. Why is this guy in midfield? Why is he at DM?
Oh, yeah, so am I, bro. I'm complaining. I'm
He broke
complaining
records,
about
Neco.
Harry
Why are you on his
Kane
case?
playing
So
center back.
toxic.
Forget midfield,
So toxic.
bro.
Give him
You know-
time.
Exactly.
Bro. You know with Harry Kane.
No side. We've
listen,
got 29 stinking it up, yeah? These man were calling out Harry Kane breaking
Kane.
records, yeah, because he's in DM.
Yeah, bro. Out of
forget
position.
DM, center back. He's playing center back, clearing balls every single time.
Yeah, bro. Go score the goals. Why are you doing in center back? Get in
Yeah.
position.
These man have been on Serge Gnabry's case. They've been on Kingsley Coman's case. They've been on Harry
Leroy
Kane's
Sané.
case. They've been
Leroy
on
Sané.
Sane's case. They've been on Delict's case. Yeah, they've been on Upamecano's case. Bro, how
I'm not
toxic.
gonna lie, Delict, I think
Look at
Delict
what
is,
they've done for the
exaggerated.
club. Yeah, but look at
But
what they've done for the
Upamecano,
club, bro.
definitely.
You know, look at what they've done for the club. Real talk. Look at what they've done for the club. You're so toxic.
What do you think about the league?
Zir's toxic. Zir's toxic. Zir's low key. He wanted Zinchenko.
No.
No. Don't do that.
I'll
to my
go
guy.
bed. So I'm going to
Oh, yeah,
bounce.
by the
You
way,
all
you know
take
what
care. Have a
toxic
good
we
night,
are, guys?
people.
No,
That's
Big up
all.
Lewis,
We're
man.
toxic.
Big up Lewis, my
We
G.
want
Take care,
Alphonso
guys.
Davies.
Love
Big up,
everyone.
bro. I love you,
Big
bro.
up,
Take
big
care,
up.
bro.
But we want Alfonso Davies out because he doesn't want to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no,
How
pretend he's
toxic.
amazing.
Look at what he's done for
Let's
the
do a
club.
swap deal. We'll give you Zinchenko for him.
No, allow it, man. Allow it. You keep your politician. At least that Davies
Look at what
is
he's done
better
for the
than
club. Why are you so toxic? I remember you motherfuckers, yeah, and correct me if I'm wrong, yeah. Manuel Neuer played for Schalke, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Cohen
When he was
Neuer,
linked
yeah.
to you lot, 80,000
Cohen
Bavarians
Neuer.
no to Neuer.
Exactly.
Signs
I remember
all
that.
around the fucking
And then for some reason Karl-Heinz Rummenigge got him in, and then Neuer
and
had
that was
to
when
earn
you were
it.
playing them, innit?
Yeah.
No to
And then-
Neuer. He was warming up. They're all
And they had the banner.
He was playing for Schalke.
Yeah, the banner was saying Con Neuer, which means like no to Neuer.
No to Neuer, bro.
Yeah.
And guess what? They signed
after the
him.
game,
And they still hit it on him.
Yeah. So like after the game, Kahams Rummenigge had a conversation with him. Immediately, deal agreed that he's gonna sign, and then the fans didn't like it, and then all of a sudden, over time, he earned the respect. And
He
now,
got booed on his first game, right?
Yeah.
Why? Because he played for fucking Schalke. Northside, imagine that, yeah? We signed 29, and now the whole fan base go, no to 29. Yeah? We boo him on the first game. Oh, how toxic.
Toxic and negative.
Yeah, fuck off, man. Yeah? Get out of here, bro. He's a club legend for Bayern now because he had to earn that right. Oh, but now he's here. Just back him. No, I'm not bent, bro. Yeah? We don't do that rainbow shit. Yeah? Just back him. No. Why don't that happen in any other country other than England? The PRMEL League. Yeah, it's bullshit, bro.
Yeah.
There you go. You know what I'm saying? I told my girl that this stream was only going to be 45 minutes. Guess what? It's been 6 hours and 50 minutes.
Bro, don't worry. I fucked off for an hour and a half, lunged and plunged, come back. Yeah, it's now nearly 6:30 in the morning.
Now, this has been a W stream, guys.
I did 3.5.
You know what? Yeah. It's been you guys, bro. Big up to all of you lot. Do you know what I'm saying? And everybody that was on the stream, big up. Because real talk here, when you enjoy the stream, you're just like, yeah, just keep talking, bro. I've gone through 1 Maggie, 2, 3, 4, and I'm on my 5th. You know what I'm saying? It's been crazy, bro. I can't lie. I need to be sponsored. I genuinely need to be sponsored. And Lee, when I come see you, yeah, I'm bringing Maggie's in the suitcase, bro. We're gonna have Maggie's, bro, because they don't have it.
They don't sell them here. I went to the wholesalers to try and buy you a whole crate of Maggie's, bro. A man looked at me like I was a fucking weirdo. I was like, "Do you sell this? Yeah, Tienda S? No." He was like looking at me like I'm a fucking idiot. Idiota. Yeah, dumb English. Idiota.
Bro, in Portugal, all they want is sangria all the time. Sangria.
No, fuck sangria, bro.
Sangria is dead, man.
No, it depends where you get the sangria. I can't lie to you. I've had a lot of dead sangria, but then I've had
sangria is disgusting. It's disgusting, bro.
No,
don't let him finish you. It's disgusting.
You're toxic and negative, yeah? Sangria is on phase 5, yeah? Can't you give it a chance? Yeah?
Wait, I was on phase 7.5, bro. Bosh.
What it needs, Lee, is the right ingredients. You're just negative. He needs the right ingredients.
Bro. We're missing the final piece of the jigsaw. Yeah. he needs all of his pieces. Yeah.
The margins, guys.
Combinations.
But you know what? Big up to all of you. Like,
we keep pulling and pushing.
Listen, listen, like all of you lot, I got work tomorrow and stuff like you lot ain't got to jump on. I appreciate all of you lot jumping on. Do you know what I'm saying? Even you, Omar, as well, giving your perspective on Barcelona. Much love. You know what I'm saying? Ozzy, you already know what time it is. Zir, you already know it's banter. Daps, you know you're coming on. Listen, Daps, I hope all the success on the YouTube channel, everything that I'm going through, bro. If you're going to call out your club, this is what you can expect. If you're going jumping into it, this is what it's going to be like. You're going to have a lot of people chatting rubbish. A lot of people you're going to have to block because it's just too disrespectful. It's going to be what it is. But listen, I appreciate it all. Honestly, bro, I am absolutely... Do you know what? Streams like this, I don't get tired, which is why it runs for so long, because I genuinely enjoy the conversation. There was a period where all you lot were talking. I was just listening and learning. Do you know what I'm saying? Exactly. Just because I'm a fan doesn't mean I know it all. Just because I'm a fan doesn't mean I know every single piece of history. Just because I'm a fan doesn't mean I know about every single detail of every single club. Do you get me? Like, and I feel like Zir comes on and educates me about Bayern. You know what I mean? Omar's come on and educate me even more about Barcelona. Do you know what I mean? Ozzy comes out with opinions about Arsenal that sometimes I think, you know what, it's kind of right. You know what I'm saying? That's the first time on and telling us about Liverpool. And real talk, bro, I appreciate it, bro, because I never thought that people would want to jump on my channel. And people may think I'm just lying, but at the end of the day, I remember when this channel was only getting 20 views, bro, for the video. Video was done in an hour, 20 views, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? And yes, I appreciate the 20 views, but like, to get it to a point where I put the link out randomly, people jump on. I just want to say I genuinely appreciate it, bro. I'm just an immigrant. Yeah, I'm a son of an immigrant that's in England that learned to love this football club, that didn't have the heritage of going to all these games and all this stuff. I didn't have that. I didn't have the means. I come from nothing. You know what I'm saying? And for me to have this platform and share it with people and to have these debates, people may think I'm gassing, but bro, I genuinely appreciate it. People don't understand. I genuinely appreciate it. Why do people give a crap what I got to say, bro? You know what I'm saying? I'm just a fan like anyone. I'm no bigger than Ozzy or any of you lot here. I'm just a fan, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? And people don't realize that, bro. That's why I put the link out. I don't know who's jumping on. Omar could have been a top gooner. Zay could have been a top gooner. Ozzy could have been a top. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I put the link out. I let everyone jump on, have their say. And real talk, bro, like that's how football content should be, in my opinion. People should be jumping on and having their say, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? And listen, I genuinely appreciate it, bro. Because at the end of the day, you guys make the channel what it is, bro. And I keep saying this because when I was watching content channels, I didn't have channels where I felt like I could connect with the person making the content, or I felt that the person felt was too big, or don't want to read my comment, or don't want to interact, or don't want to put the link out. Do you know what I'm saying? Because bro, that's how I feel, innit? And I can only speak from my heart. If I talk about something, it's because I speak from the heart. Zay makes me laugh, bro. Man's getting up the flipping Middle Eastern chancla out. He's getting where is it, bro?
That's been passed down from generations, bro. Bro, that's been passed down from 900 BC. Get me?
You know, Thumama deserts and that, bro. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
900 BC slipper, bro.
Listen, any of you that watch the chat that's jumped on the live that I've seen you face to face, that I feel like, yo, you're a real one because you can show your face and be here. You're coming to the carnival, we'll link up, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? I'll be more than happy to link up with you guys and have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? And real talk, Lee's always told me this, bro. Like the community, you gotta cherish the community, bro. Because without the community, bro, you're nothing, innit? At the end of the day, you can go live, no one watching. Who the hell cares, bro? Do you know what I'm saying? And the people that turn up every day, like I had to work on. Lee always told me, like, Northside, you ramble on, but you have to go through the comment. You have to go through the comments. I try my best to go through everyone's comments, innit? I don't even go through, like the last thing I went through was the super chats. I didn't care about the super chats. I care about the interaction. Do you know what I'm saying? And I try to get through as many comments as I can because I genuinely appreciate it, bro. Because I don't look at myself as any more than anybody else, bro. Like, at all. I'm just an Arsenal fan that I love my club and I want the best for my club. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, I remember times where I was getting 20 people. Lee, I'd go live for an hour and a half. I get 20 people watching my videos, bro. I don't forget that.
Bro, I see you when you had 50 subs. 50.
I had 50 subs, bro. I was on Never a Foul. I was concentrating on Never a Foul. And Lee was the first person that said to me, "Nah, you can do it." Lee jumped on, and I just kept saying what I was saying, innit, on Never a Foul. And then it just all of us. He was the first person to say, "Nah, Northside, you can do this." Do you know what I'm saying? And
I told you last night. Obviously, we ain't gone to bed yet, but last night, voice message, bro. You can go clear of me. I told you that. Subs wise, numbers wise, I told you that, bro. Man's like, oh, shaking, whatever, bro. Believe, bro. Believe.
No, I believe I can
do this. We're gonna do this.
No. Because do you know what? Do you know what, Lee? Yeah, you've been doing it. Lee's been doing it so long. People think it's easy, bro. I've said this before. When I reached 10K, I said, "Yo," when I watched doing YouTube, I thought, "This is easy, bro." Is it easy? No, it's not easy.
No,
it's not easy.
Bro, is it easy?
I do it myself. No, it's not.
I didn't think she was
absolutely
coming in,
not.
bro. Then she starts giving it the Bertie. Like, do what, bruv, yeah? Hour and a half later, fall back, bruv. You're snoring.
No, you know what, right? You know what?
Make sure you subscribe to Jez as well. But go on.
Yeah, bless up Jez, man. Listen.
Big up Jez.
I'll say this and we'll close
that guy, anything you fucking want to know about Arsenal, he knows. And if he don't know, it ain't worth knowing. Yeah. Jezza, I love you, man. Honestly, I love you to pieces. Man.
I learned from you that one of our grounds, we got a horse that was buried underneath one of our grounds, no?
Yeah, the horse and carriage.
Yeah, the carriage thing, yeah.
Yeah, man, I think I just talk. Yeah, I'll be listening to facts like little nuggets and that.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Yeah, most people don't give a shit about the history, bro.
Yeah, same with me with the Neuer story. I'm just listening every single time.
Exactly.
Even the Hollywood FC thing. I'm trying
FC
to
Hollywood.
learn.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn
you're
about.
going back.
Yeah, from like the 1998 issue. Like, it's all about knowing about your history, man. Like, without knowing about history, what's the point? Like,
Exactly. Arsenal had a famous formation. Was it the WM? Lee, correct me if I'm wrong. Was it W?
Yeah, the 3-4-3, like WMW or MW, whatever. But that was under Herbert Chapman.
Herbert Chapman, right?
The 3-4-3 or whatever. Yeah, and this is the thing. When people sit there and go, "Oh my God, this is revolutionary. What this manager's doing?" No, Herbert Chapman did that in the 30s and late 20s, mate. He did it at Huddersfield, and then he did it at Arsenal. Yeah. Jez, I never knew this. Bless up, Jezza.
Big up to Jez.
The reason Super Duper Mick, got that dog. Jez, what manager was it? Was it Allison? George Allison? Yeah, Arsenal have had a club dog before. Yeah, so this manager thinks he can reinvent the wheel.
Reinvent the wheel.
Was it George Allison, Jez? Yeah, this manager thinks, oh, I'll get a club dog and call it win. Arsenal have had a dog before. They've had a dog before.
I think maybe he thinks that a lot of these Arsenal fans don't know their history.
Like, bro, I swear down. George Allison. See, I fucking know my shit, bro.
There you go. See, you know your history. You know your history, Lee.
Now, 99.9% of these fucking idiots. Yeah, whether they're English or overseas, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they've latched onto this football club because of Arsene Wenger. That's it.
That's why I supported them. I'll be real.
They've latched on because of Arsene. Now they're happy to finish top 4 because he told us it's a trophy. They don't want to win. Oh, fuck the FA Cup. We've stat padded that. League Cup, whatever, mate. Yeah, that's beneath a club like Arsenal because Don Roberts told us.
Bro, you and Jess told me about Liam Brady. I wasn't even born. Bro,
I didn't know see Liam Brady. I see highlights of him, but he was at West Ham, I think, in '86. He went to Juve. Bro, we should never have binned him. Yeah, we should never. Same with Charlie George. Yeah, not Charlie George. What's his fucking name? Not Charlie George. Champagne Charlie. Charlie Nicholas. Yeah, Charlie Nicholas.
And see,
bro, we've had players, sit in the car. Jez, which Rocky Rocastle, was it Rocky?
Yeah,
sat in the car outside the stadium or the training ground, and George Graham said to Rocky, "We're sending you to Leeds." And he was like, "Gaffer, I don't want to go. Don't care. You're leaving." Yeah, and he cried. Yeah, bless him, he died. Yeah, like
R.I.P.
Yeah. I swear it was Rocky. If I'm wrong, Jez, correct
me.
Yeah,
it was Rocky because Ian Wright said the story. Yeah.
George Graham sat in the car with him and said, "Yo, we've accepted a bid. You're going to Leeds." He ended up at Man City after that. Maybe I've got it the wrong way round, but either way, bro, Charlie Nicholas, baller. And when people sit here and tell me, "Oh, you've got an agenda against Odegaard," fuck off. I've seen Paul Merson, mate.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've seen Dennis Bergkamp. You can't tell me shit. I've seen Anders Limpar. Yeah, I've seen Mark Overmars. I've seen all the ballers, bro.
Dennis Bergkamp.
These men have not, and they don't learn the history. Yeah, and that's what pisses me off. Learn the history, and I'll accept your opinion when you want to come at me. Balls. Yeah, you want to come and chat shit to me? Cool. Now I'll go. How many games you been to? Fuck you. Yeah. How about what? What about this? What about that? You want to be respectful. Yeah, because I wouldn't latch on to an NFL team, an NBA team, and then go for the white or black, fucking fan that's in his 40s or 50s and go, "Yo, you're a fake fan, mate. Yeah, because you don't rate the manager." But this is what it is, You guys, some of you in the chat, and on the overseas, I'm overseas. Bro, I swear down, the easiest way to catch these fuckers out is say, "What American sports team do you support?" Yeah? Cool. So do you have the same standards for that team? Australian. Yeah? All around the world, bro. I did it with fucking Egal, bruv, on a stream. Canadians or Maple Leafs? He was like, obviously Maple Leafs, but they're shit at the minute. I said, I never asked. So would you support the Canadians going up against your rivals if it meant that the Maple Leafs win a title? He went, hell no. I said, so why the fuck were you supporting Tottenham versus Man City?
Exactly.
Case closed. Mic drop. Yeah.
Yo, the thing is, I could do the same.
But see, Lee, I'm American, right? And I can tell you, for me, even as an American, football is number one for me. Out of every other sport, I can look at every other sport, basketball, NFL, every other sport, and I can take it not that seriously because I don't take it serious, and I can admit that. But when it comes to football, football is my sport. It's the sport that I love. That's why when it comes to Barca, I don't compromise when it comes to any rivals of Barcelona. Now, this is the thing. I've said this to many people because I basically, this year was when I really started getting serious on YouTube, right? And praise him, Flawless, right? When he was actually the one, him and Hussam. Hussam was like the first channel I actually went to, right? And after his, I actually went to Flawless's channel, and it was actually there that Flawless was actually the one who motivated me to get into YouTube. And I even let him know. I told him that, listen, it was him, you, Rance, Hugh Wizzy, all of these guys who motivated me to become to get into YouTube, because I liked the fact that you guys were people that stood on business and stood on your ground and didn't care if you were liked or hated for your opinions. And I used to look at myself as a Barca fan, and I said, I don't see enough of this in my club. And that's where, when I spoke to Flores, and Flores was like, listen, you have to do this because you're someone that speaks a lot of facts. You know your history about your club. Speak your mind. Open your own YouTube channel and do your thing. And when I got into it, I wasn't sure that nobody was gonna watch me. And Flores was actually the one that was telling me, listen, just go in and just do your thing. Don't worry about whether 1 or 10 people watch you. Just come in and just say what you have to say. And if people don't like, and the more you do it, then you get an audience. Listen, look at it, Lee. Right now, I'm at 889 subscribers, and I've only been around for like 3-4 months on YouTube, right? and all of that, I've always stuck to my guns, because for me, I've always said I'm always someone that stands on business. When it comes to you, Lee, I said this before you were here. I was one of those people when I first saw you on Arsenal Fan TV, because that's where you were. That's where I first saw you, all right? I used to think, man, this guy, even when Arsenal wins, he's never happy. That was my opinion of you growing up. I'm gonna be real, man. That was me. And this is the thing. You were always like that. You always spoke from the heart. When everybody was trying to, gas up the wins, you would always say, "Listen, it was a good win, this and that and that." You know what I mean, right? And it got to a point where
wins that lead to nothing are
exactly
irrelevant.
And you were always like that every single year. And it came to a head when Arteta became manager, because from the moment Arteta was announced, you were like, nope, absolutely not. We're not going anywhere with this guy. And even despite everybody sitting there saying you're negative, give him a chance, you stood on your ground, and you were on your YouTube channel doing your thing, speaking the same facts every time. And I was one of those people who didn't like you. But guess what? When I went into your YouTube channel and then I started seeing your content, I said, you know what? I may not agree with some of the stuff he says, but I respect it because he speaks from the heart. And as time went on,
but the only reason you respect that now is because your club's going through the same shit.
But even before
at
that,
the time your club were dominating.
Exactly. But
now your club's going through the same shit. You can resonate with that,
and I can resonate with that more now. But I can tell you, but for me, it wasn't because even that made me respect you and actually admire you. It was actually when I was watching Arsenal. And I was seeing the decline, and I was saying, this should be called out, but nobody's going to call this out, and I don't understand why. And as time went on, I said, listen, when it comes to Lee has said, until he wins me a league title, I am not going to be convinced. And this is the facts of the matter is this. You are still Arteta out, and guess what? Arteta hasn't won the league, so you have not been proven wrong. So this is my point. He stands on business. And the same thing applies to you, Northside, and Rance, and every other person on YouTube who I follow. And that's why I follow the same way when it comes to Barca. I speak from the heart. I don't care what any other person agrees with my opinions.
Comments, bro.
Exactly. My YouTube channel is for everybody, and I do the same, and I want to do the same thing because my YouTube channel is new. I want to be this guy that's basically opening the platforms for some of these fans to come in.
Yeah,
exactly.
Say what you mean what you say. Fuck the comments. You'll get hate regardless, bro. If you're positive, you've got the negative lot coming. If you're negative, you get the positive lot coming.
Exactly.
But with your club, yeah, your club's going down the same route as Arsenal, trying to be sickly, toxic, positive. So the majority of people are, yeah. So now you're going to get the majority of hate, yeah, for being calling this shit out.
It's literally that. This is why I opened my YouTube channel, because I swear a lot of these fans, the way they're moving is pissing me off. I had to call it out, and I had to say
here 2 seconds, and I had a guy calling me out for being a pedophile.
I'm listening, but I need to piss.
You're
Jezza, I fucking love you, bro. Yeah, bless up. I need to piss though.
That's the hate you get, bro. That's the hate you get. I mean, I've been here like what, 2 minutes, and the guy's calling me out for chasing kids around Chichester. I mean, there you go.
Bro, I went on my first rant 2 weeks ago, right? And I swear, Northside, in my on the comments, a lot of people were sitting there saying, I'm only going on this rant so that I can get views, because I wasn't getting views. I was like, bro, who gives a fuck about views? You think I go live for this stuff? Because for me, anything I say is what I say. I am a fan. When we win, I celebrate. But guess what? When we're shit and we're not doing things right, I'm gonna call it out. I don't care who is in charge, who cares. Okay? Because that's what we need now. People have to start calling this out. Because the same thing is happening at my club right now. People are just acting like nothing is going on. Bro, we are on a collision course for doomsday this season, and no one is calling it out. And I said, no. Somebody has to call this out, because my club is acting like a fraud right now. And that's the facts.
No, there we go. Let's introduce Jez, and then we'll go to Jacob. Jez, mate, how you doing, man?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I've been sitting here for hours watching this. You know what I mean? I went off and I thought, they'll be packing up in a bit. And I came back and I was like, it's still going. So I just like, it's a marathon.
I was going to, but I like to hear everyone's opinion, innit? But go on, Jez.
It's brilliant, man. No, you've got a great panel here tonight. It's brilliant. Absolutely loved it. And I mean, it's some interesting comments about people setting up channels, and I listened to your comment about it's not easy. It's not easy. It is hard work. There's been a couple of times I've thought, can I be bothered to do this anymore? And I suddenly thought, nah, keep doing it. I mean, fair play to you, bro. I've followed you pretty much from day one. And you've blossomed up to over 12K now, so congratulations on that. It is difficult to keep the content going, and I've decided the other day I'm gonna try and do something every day. I've got a couple of comedy ones coming up with some of my away days.
Come on, Jez. Let's go.
Which people like them ones. I talked about my away days and stuff like that. And I'm going to do another one. I'm on a couple of different streams tomorrow, which is always nice. New stream, young lady, Soph, Laguna Gossip. That'd be fun. But I'm going to do one about also who runs Arsenal. Who actually runs Arsenal? That'd be an interesting one.
I've always said this. I've always said this to you, Jez. I feel like you remind me a lot of my granddad. Yeah, and around my necklace, I got my granddad, R.I.P. And he didn't. What people don't understand is your generation. No one cared about what you thought. They said what they thought from the heart, and it is what it is. A lot of times, my granddad would say things that I thought was really harsh, but that's how he was. Yeah, take it or leave it, and that's how it is. And some people, because we're in the generation now, it's like, oh, you can't say this, you can't say that. Say what the hell I want. If you don't want to hear it, don't listen to it. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. Like, you don't have to, Jez is not gonna agree with every single point I make, and the same likewise, but that's been lost today, that you can't agree with part of or something someone says. You either agree with everything they say or you don't. End of the day, don't watch it if you don't want to hear it. It is what it is. And listen, Jez, I respect you, bro, because my mum can't even work her iPhone, and you're here streaming and doing all these things that are after your generation, a long time after your generation, and you're trying and you're putting your opinion out. Don't ever stop. Keep being yourself, and it is what it is. People like you, people like you. They don't like you, they don't like you. For all the people that don't like you, they don't like me, they don't like me. It is what it is. And they don't like Omar. Let them do whatever the hell they don't want to do. You be yourself, and it is what it is. Jacob, I want to get your opinion, bro, because we had Deji. Now, a lot of times I hear you. You don't always agree with Deji. What do you make of Spurs? What do you make of the fact that you drew against Leicester? You could have lost that game. Jamie Vardy should have finished that last opportunity that he had. What do you make of Spurs, and where do you expect Spurs to finish this season, bro?
Well, first of all, thank you for having me on. Big up the entire panel. Jez, always good to see you. No, real quick, if I could comment about just, trying to stay true to yourself, because that's actually very interesting you say that, because I just went through the very same situation just last night. I did a stream and then I clipped up the first 30 minutes of it and I uploaded it to the channel. And then all of a sudden I wake up, my phone, I got all these WhatsApp messages, 5 different voice notes I got to listen to at 6:45 in the morning talking about, oh, you made a video about me, but you didn't even get this right. You got this wrong, yada, yada. I was like, bro, it wasn't about you. Just because you align with some of the things that I said, now you feel like a victim of some kind. Like, what is this? And there was something Lee said before I joined, and it was about, like, if you're too positive, then the negative people come, and if you're too negative. And I've always felt like I have a balanced approach. But it doesn't matter where I go. It's always the antithesis of, oh, this guy's, if this crowd thinks that I'm too positive, then they're going to say I'm negative. If this crowd thinks I'm too positive, then they're, it's just like a weird contrast where I feel like people are afraid of balance and I guess like compromise in an opinion, because people want to state things as facts all the time just because they feel it. And I get that. Like, I feel things very strongly, but that doesn't mean just because I feel like, the sky is falling and that the sky is the color purple doesn't make it the color purple. Doesn't mean that the sky is actually falling just because I feel it inside. It's like, I feel like people pass things off and it's always like you just said right before you threw it to Jez, you either got to agree with everything somebody says or you can't agree with anything. And I think that that's just really ridiculous, because if there's 5 points that I bring up, which is the experience that I just went through, 5 different things that, I've heard the opposite side of the fence say. And so I say, these are the 5 things that were brought up, and I feel like they misrepresent the truth for yada, yada, yada. Well, one of the facts that was brought up, I got it wrong. I misquoted it. The number was 30. I thought he said 13. That's my bad. I'm from the South here in Texas. People talk a little bit slower out here, so it's my bad.
There you go.
And so 4 out of 5 facts now are incorrect just because the first one I happen to mishear a number. And so it's okay. That's how it is. And I've always just kind of had that same approach. I joined YouTube. I started bro, I am a Tottenham fan from America. What business do I have being on YouTube talking to anybody about anything? It's kind of why I never did it for so long. And then, my other friend here was just like, well, who cares how long you've been, just because you haven't supported them your whole life doesn't mean you can't talk about what you have seen and what you do know and what you can learn. So that's okay, That's when I need to go back and do the history. And that's why I think fans like Jez, fans that I have from Tottenham that I know have been supporting since they were born, and they're in and around similar ages. And it's like, above me, like with Jez and stuff. So it's like, I want to learn from them. Talk to me. What are memories you hold so dear? And I'm a person, I know it's silly, like kits and numbers and stuff. I'm a big nerd about that kind of stuff. I like kit fashion and I find it very intriguing. And that's one of the things I'm like, well, when you think of this kit, who do you think of? Because this is before I was born, especially Tottenham's success. A lot of the kits that were from before I was born is when we were actually winning things. So it's like, I like to always get the taste of from now, from the past, and I think that always gives me a very balanced approach. I think that. Now, some people are going to say, oh, Jacob, he's a happy clapper. He always defend Ainge. Oh, he loves Cuti Romero. I'm sorry. Cuti Romero's playing alongside Eric Dyer and Clement Longley, and I'm supposed to not recognize the fact that could make him more of an irrational player on the pitch? I just can't apply context when it doesn't suit people's narratives. So that's my point. Is like, I feel like you always got to just stay true to yourself, because you can't please everybody. You're never going to please everybody. No matter how balanced I've tried to be, no matter how much I've bit my tongue, it never does me well, because it always does me well if I overstate, if I say everything that's on my mind. And that's usually gets me in trouble. So on YouTube, I try to do the professional thing. Let me bite my tongue here. Let me be the bigger man. Let me not say anything. And it's just the more and more I do it, this is about 2 years I've done it. And the more and more I do it, the more I'm like, I'm just going to say whatever the fuck I want. Who cares? If you don't like it, bro, they're not. If the people who have me on their channels don't like it, they won't invite me. Plain and simple. If the people who don't want to watch my channel won't watch my channel, plain and simple. And you don't want those motherfuckers there anyway. What are they, some hating ass pocket watchers? What are you talking about? I don't need you here disliking videos, fucking up my ratio. So it's like, that don't really bother me. You know what I mean? And I don't know you, the Barcelona fan on the top row, but there was something else that you said that I heard, you know, when I was just listening in the background and stuff, is right. In regards to, you feel a certain way and you just say it regardless. And like, to me, that is what makes a football fan, regardless of how long you've been supporting, how long you've been following. Like, if you've been supporting for 1 year, 10 years, you can still be a fan because you have an opinion. Having an opinion already that's what makes us sentient beings, right? Like, that's what makes us a step above the chimpanzees and the apes. And so it's like, I just think we are blessed with that. So why not use it? Especially if you could formulate a sentence, why not? And then people enjoy what you've got to say. So, you know, and a lot of times people don't like what I got to say. Oh, this damn Yank, he don't know what he's talking about. Stick to baseball, bro. I hate baseball. I've been playing soccer. You know, I know that's a curse word. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to bleep this out. You might get demonetized. But I was playing soccer at the age of 3. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's something I've grown up, and I played it, you know, not professionally, but like organized in an organized fashion. Right. You know, I played it for 18, 22 years. So it's like, I feel like I know about the sport.
Bro, the stereotypes
just because I ain't
funny,
support
bro.
Tottenham for 22 years.
Bro, the stereotypes
are
funny, bro. Because as a black man, yeah, and I'm gonna say this, yeah, and people go, racism in the shut up, man. I don't care about racism. Like, I care about racism, but I'm not fixated in my whole life about racism. But anyway, let me just say this, yeah. When you talk about stereotypes, you do get it. I know Staffy, big up to Staffy, he gets it as well. Oh, you're American, you don't know nothing, yeah. Stereotypes, yeah. Everywhere I've worked, because I'm not a morning person, I come in, my face looks like this. I'm not smiling. I'm not busting any jokes. Angry black guy. Oh, he's antisocial. He's got an attitude. No, bro, I don't need to smile all the time. What does the fact that my skin is dark got to do with the fact that I don't have to smile all the time? Does every other person in this world smile all the time? Am I the only person? And this is the thing, bro. People like to put stereotypes. Oh, you're not smiling. You're an angry black guy. You're not smiling. You're aggressive. Oh, the way you're talking is aggressive. People like to apply stereotypes, whether you're American, whether you're black, whether you're from whether you're Asian, whether you're Arab, whether you're whatever. People love to put stereotypes, because you know what? People like to put you in a box. That's what people like to do. A lot of people like to put you in a box.
Yes.
Oh, you're not smiling and you're black. Oh, you must be like 50 Cent. Oh, you must be like Mike Tyson. You're so aggressive. Where I'm from, yeah.
That's a crazy connection there. I'm not gonna lie. The Mike Tyson, that one's crazy. Has someone actually said that to you?
It's the aggression. If I don't go like this, hello, you're right. How you doing?
Yeah, you have to have a smile on your face.
Then I'm aggressive. I got an attitude, yeah, and I'm not a team player. These are the things I've heard in my life, because when I'm not like this. Oh, everyone's all right. Why do I need to be like that all the time? When I see other people that are not from where I'm from, ethnicity wise, and they don't have to be smiling all the time. They're not a morning person, but they're okay. Or they just need a coffee. But when it's me, oh, he's got a bit of an attitude, don't he? Yeah. People always apply a stereotype or try to box you when they don't like you. Do you know what I mean, bro? When in reality, you can ask Staffy, you can ask Lee. One day I will meet Jez. One day I hope to meet everybody that's come on the panel. I would love to meet everybody. Do you know what I'm saying? Talk about something else. Calm. I'm not shouting. I'm not screaming. I'm not cussing. I'm not nothing. We're having a good time. I'm sure if we...
Right.
Go on, Jez.
One thing I've learned in my life, and probably I am with the oldest person here, without a question. The elder statesman, maybe. I've always learned in life that just be yourself.
100%.
Just be you. If people don't like you, then they don't like you. Because there's people in your life, your world, your job, whatever, that you don't like. Nobody likes everyone. Now, the thing is, a great comment you just made about being a Spurs fan in America.
Yep. Can't hear anywhere.
Who gives a shit? Now, I'm Arsenal. Northside's Arsenal. Right? I don't care about your opinion. I don't disrespect you. You're entitled to your opinion. That's your prerogative, and I respect what you say. I might not always agree with what you say, Jacob, but that's your opinion. And you're entitled to it, man. I don't always agree with a lot of what people say, but you're entitled to your opinion. And I'll sit there and I'll think, okay, fair play. Fair play. That's the world. And by the way, mate, you're not the only country in the world that calls football soccer.
Yeah, true.
Australia does too, right?
Australia as well, yeah.
So does
the
Ireland.
Socceroos.
Southern Ireland, right? Southern Ireland
Call it soccer.
Calls it soccer because their national sport, right, is not football. They call it soccer. So don't ever get yourself kicked in the head with that one, because I can tell you that's not fact, right? So that's bullshit, man.
And it's just to mention, you see what you just said, Northside, about how you usually when you come into work and then basically you're not coming in with a smiley face and everyone's looking at you like, oh, why is he so aggressive and all that? Listen, I'm American, but I don't have an American accent. My accent is African because I was born to 2 African parents. You understand what I'm saying? In my household, I speak my African language, right? I am very, very proud of my accent, very, very much, right? And the thing is, sometimes when I tell people I'm American, they don't believe it. They're like, "What? You're American? How are you American? You don't have the American accent." It's like, no. At the end of the day, why do I have to have the accent to be American? You understand what I'm saying? That's why a lot of people understand why I'm a football fan, because a lot of people don't even realize I'm American. I am. I've been a football fan since 2005. Like Ronaldinho is the reason why I became a football fan. You understand what I'm saying? My goat. And this is
Frankie.
And this is why Northside. This is why I cannot rate the ballers. I cannot rate the ballers of today. These players that they call ballers in this generation, because I saw ballers in my lifetime. My youth, when I got into football, that's when the ballers were playing. Zidane was still playing. I know he was in his last year. R9 was still around. Right? Guys like Kaka hadn't reached their prime set. Or Messi was still a kid. Ronaldo was still a kid. All these guys were not there yet. Right? And Ronaldinho, bro, I said this on my channel. I said, listen, Ronaldinho was one of those footballers who you paid money just to go and watch him play. You didn't even go to just watch him score. Nah, screw that. Just watch him on the ball and you can go home knowing that you were entertained, bro. He was a highlight reel. He was the highlight reel. There's never going to be a player like Gaucho, bro. I've said this my whole life. And I said it, I was like, listen, I was so lucky, bro. I was so blessed because a lot of these kids will never understand, bro. A lot of these kids rate like the new generation, the Vinicius, and they're good, don't get me wrong. But they are not Ronaldinho. They will never be a Ronaldinho. Not even close. And this is why when Ronaldinho was calling out these Brazilian players and these Brazilian players responding, I was like, bro, shut the fuck up. Do you know who you're talking to? Like, with all due respect, do you realize the team that he was playing in, none of you in the current Brazilian team would not even be on the bench of that team. Would not even sit on the bench. Only a few, probably like Vinicius, probably would be the only one I would see who could even make that.
Can I ask you a question? Barely make the bench.
And that's my point. The bench. The 2002 team. I told you, I was like, bro, the 2002, I never watched the 2002 team because I was too young. I watched the 2006 team, and that team was still saucing. Like R9 was still saucing in 2006.
Yeah,
But
bro,
that is but that's my thing. See, that's why for me, I am I am more of the eye test. I don't rate players based on what this person said or that person said. Oh, this person is a baller, this and this. Nah, I go and watch the player with my own 2 eyes, and I will tell you, listen, he's all right, but I wouldn't necessarily call him a baller.
What do your 2 eyes tell you about Brennan Johnson?
Don't get me started.
But I want to just say something quickly. And I want to add to the point that Jazz made, Jacob made, Amar made, Northside made. Do you know why football clubs are the clubs
Wash your
they are
mouth,
today?
Sunshine. I never said that. Don't
No.
you dare, Sunshine.
Wait, hear me out. Just hear me out. I'm gonna get somewhere. Just hear me out. Do you know why football clubs are the way they are today? As like clubs, like forget football team clubs, because of the global fans, right? So when people say, "Oh, you're from there, so you can't say anything," or "You're from there, you have no right to speak," well, the clubs are where they are because of the foreign fans and the local fans together. So it just doesn't make sense when you combat an argument just by saying, "Oh, from where are you? Why do you have a right to speak?" It just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just the more respect, the better.
Yeah, it just is what it is, bro. At the end of the day, yeah, yes to a degree, and no, because some clubs keep their standards. Like, you're not German of German heritage, right?
Yeah, I'm not German at all. No.
Yeah, but to be a German fan and to be among those fans and to be around those spaces where they speak, you have to have a certain type of standard, right?
Yeah, but I still have it though.
Exactly. I'm not born in Portugal. I was born in England. My blood is not English, but I was born here. Yeah. But I grew up understanding my uncles, my cousins, my granddad, and all my family in Portugal does not accept, and the rest of the community that support Benfica in Portugal do not accept celebrating not winning the title or not winning a cup or not winning a trophy. It's not. That's where I got the mentality from. I wasn't born there. I never studied in Portugal. I never studied Portuguese. I never went to a Portuguese school. I was born in Northwest London, bro. Born and bred Northwest London. But where did that mentality come from? It come from the family. Lee always talks about Real Madrid. How come all the international Real Madrid fans think the same? Why? Because they know if you want to be in with the club and you want to be around that club and you want to go and support that club, you have to have the same mindset, the same as Benfica, the same as Porto, the same as other clubs. Whether you're from there or not, it doesn't matter. You're not German, but I am Portuguese, but I'm not born there. Why do I have the mentality? It's the same different. We weren't born in that country, but yet why do we have that mentality? Because that's the fan base. With Arsenal, because the core fan base, the majority of the fan base accept crap, just the same as Tottenham, then the rest of them are going to accept crap. Because you can just be, a happy clapper. Oh, everyone's okay. Everyone's amazing. We're going to do it. There is a majority within those fan bases that accept mediocrity, which is why a lot of fans can accept that. Now, Jacob may not be like that. Lee's not like that. Other fans are not like that. But we're not the majority of our fan bases. We're not. Why is there? I'm an African. I've seen African fans all around tell me, that I'm negative and this and that. Why? Because they see it from AFTV. They see it from outside the stadium. They see the representation on social media, on TikTok, on Instagram, on YouTube. Everybody's saying, fans that go to games and tell you, I go to games. You don't have to accept. You don't have to demand trophies to be an Arsenal fan. A lot of people get on that. Jacob might not conform to that as a Tottenham fan, but he's the minority. He's not the majority, bro. The majority accept failure. They accept not getting over the line. They accept not get, and it's the same with Arsenal. It's the same, and it's turning the same with Chelsea. It's turning the rest with the others. There's a lot of Portuguese people that started supporting Chelsea when Mourinho went there. Why? Because of winning. Because of winning, bro. Because it reflected the way that Portuguese people, and then we had Carvalho, we had the Deco that went there, and they could see an affinity.
Yeah.
All my family that supported Chelsea that are Portuguese, bro, they don't want to talk about Chelsea anymore. Do you know why? Because it doesn't reflect the way that we look at football anymore. So the reason they hopped on Chelsea when they live in Lisbon, they live in Porto, they live in Braga, it doesn't no longer reflect them. So this is the thing. Yes, the club will cater to the global fans, But the global fans, a lot of times, get on board what the core fans are talking about. If the core fans are about, we don't need to win anything, they'll get on board with that. Why don't Barcelona fans all over the world accept failure? Why? Because the core fans hold the standard. The same with the core fan with everywhere, bro. Whatever club you have. But if the core fans are losers, the rest of the global fans are losers, bro. Why isn't the global fans for Real Madrid have the same mindset the global fans for Arsenal or Tottenham? As
Because they're
majority.
winners, bro. Mentality, bro. Winning mentality. They don't listen. Do you know that since 2000, my whole lifetime as a Barca fan, I'm telling you this, Lee, Northside, everybody here, my whole life as a Barca fan since 2005, right? I haven't watched Barcelona go a full season without winning a trophy and the manager stay. Frank Rijkaard lost his job because he went trophyless in the 2007-08 season, right? The manager after him that went trophyless was Tata Martino in 2013-14. He got sacked in 2013-14. He got sacked, right? In 2020, when we went trophyless, guess what? Quique Setien got sacked. And guess what happened? 23-24, when Xavi went a full season without winning a trophy, guess what? He got sacked. Because at the end of the day, it's about winning. You have to win something at the end of the season. I don't care if you finish second. You can finish second all you want, go to a final, it doesn't matter. Win something. If you come this season empty-handed, then you leave with nothing. You leave with your job. Doesn't matter who you are. And that is what the mentality that some of these fans, especially some of these Arsenal fans today, need to realize. At the end of the day, Arteta has done nothing. Nothing. Let's be real. What has he done? We're going to talk about rebuild. Excuse me. At the end of the day, who cares about rebuilding if there is nothing at the end of it? He should be sacked if he doesn't win anything this season. It should not even
Omar, sorry to cut you. Can I just ask you real quick here? Because we knew you was £1 billion in debt. How much money did Xavi spend? How much money did he have to spend on players to win you that title as a new manager?
Bro, that's the 2021-2022 season when we got in Lewandowski. We brought in Lewandowski for like 50 million. We brought in what's his name? Jules Koundé for 45. We brought in Rafinha for around, I think, 60. If I'm not mistaken, 55 for 60 million.
Oh, no, it was around 60 million. But...
Yeah, it was around that region. Around that region, right?
150.
Yeah, we brought in Marcos Alonso for free. We brought in Frank Kessié for free. We brought in Hector Bellerin for free. But basically, we brought in like 8 players, and that's why we ended up winning the league that season. But on the players we just signed, Lewandowski 50, you have 95, around 150, 160 million.
150 million.
60, yeah, 160
and
million.
And he won you the league, yeah?
And he won us the league, yes.
And you was £1 billion in debt.
There you go.
How much did Xavi Alonso, I mean, Lee, you probably know even more. How much did Xavi Alonso spend to win the league?
Yeah, he didn't spend a lot. He barely spent anything. I'm gonna be real, because he brought in.
They actually lost some of their best players. They sold Moussa Diaby. There was also wasn't there a striker that they had loaned? Was Patrick Schick there when they won it?
No, Patrick Schick was still there.
He was there.
Scoring
he was there the year before, right?
No, Patrick Schick's still there.
Okay.
He's been scoring a lot of their goals to save their ass anyway. So. Don't worry, I know about Schick being there. But they got in Grimaldo and they got in Frimpong.
Yes.
Frimpong had been there before Zabi before Zabi, right?
Hold on.
Frimpong been there for like 2-3 seasons now.
Let me check.
I'm not sure. I'm not too sure, but I used to watch Leverkusen because I like Moussa Diaby and Jeremy Frimpong, Piero Hincapié. I mean, they've got a lot of different things that I would like to watch from them. But
Jacob, how much did Lille have won Ligue 1 in recent memory to PSG? How much did they spend to win Ligue 1?
Was it 2021 that they won the league? Or 2022, 2020, 2021? I think they won the last year.
Which team?
Lille. Because Pochettino was the manager and he didn't win the league his first season. So that was, I think, 2020, 2021. Yes, because that was after the season that Messi came in the following season. Yes, yes.
So that's basically going up. That's like going up against an oil giant.
Hey, shout out Poch, new USA men's national team manager. Shout out Poch.
You guys, by the way, I got the Leverkusen transfers. Who wants to hear it?
Yeah, go ahead.
So They got in at the time Nathan Tella, who's a right winger from Southampton, 23 million. They got in Victor Boniface, 21 million from Union SG.
All right, Boniface.
Yeah. They got Granit Xhaka, 15 million euros from Arsenal. Hoffman, Borussia Mönchengladbach, 10 million. Arthur, not the Arthur that you guys know, there's some other Arthur guy, 7 million. They got some guy named Kovar from Man United, 5 million. They got Borja Iglesias, whatever his name is, on loan from
Real Betis. Yeah.
Grimaldo was a free transfer. Stanisic was a loan from us. We have him back now. And then they got this guy named Eamon Aurier, some under 19. The rest is just under 19s and from the way it doesn't really matter. But that's the
I think they got like 60 by the time it was all said and done. Moussa Diaby, I think there was an extra like 8 that they would catch if Aston Villa made Champions League when they did the Moussa Diaby deal. And the only reason I know the specifics of that was because I was like, hey, look, you should go get Moussa Diaby. And we were like, no.
Yeah,
we'll wait for deadline day and we'll get Brennan Johnson. And this was after I'd already asked for Mohamed Kudus, 2 players at which were going for a lesser fee than the Bale region, I was told.
And you lost him to West Ham and what's his name? Aston Villa. Bro, this is crazy, man.
It's embarrassing. And I mean that's kind of part of it, but I'm always told, I got to give Brennan Johnson time. Look at all the assists he got. No other winger in no, hang on. There was someone commented on one of my, because like I give some players a little bit of patience, and then there's players like you said, with my eyes I watch them. I'm like, in 12 months, this guy has literally, if anything, gotten worse. And he's 22 years old. You're supposed to be improving. If you're going to be a player, you're starting to see them, okay, now he's blossoming. I'm starting to see something happen here. I can give him patience. Whereas I'm watching him, and I'm like, okay, maybe it's the preseason. The lack of preseason, they said, okay. He's too young, okay. He hasn't had enough time, okay. Well, now he's had a fucking 12 months, and he looks equal, if not worse, to what I've seen him last year. To me, there's no player there, and I get these crazy people. Here it is. Fun fact: last season, Brennan Johnson was the first player since 2011, 2012 to get double figures for assists in his debut Premier League for Spurs. He is only the 4th player ever to achieve this for Spurs in the Premier League. The other players were Adebayor in 11-12, Darren Anderton in 1992-93, and Jurgen Klinsmann in 1990. So we're getting him compared with, not compared, I guess mentioned along the likes of Jurgen Klinsmann, Darren Anderton, and that he's doing things that we haven't seen anyone do at Tottenham for 12 years. So,
but what does the eye test say? From what you've seen, Jacob, what would you say about?
I've played goalkeeper for about 18 years of my life. Now I played the kind of goalkeeper like a David De Gea, Hugo Lloris. Don't pass me the ball because I'm just gonna boot it, and you don't know where it's gonna go. That was the idea. Like I don't do well with my feet. I'm more of a, I am a goalie. That's why they put me in there. So I watch a player like Brennan Johnson. He got stuck in 3 times. And on that 3rd one, I was like, you know what? This 15 minutes in, 20 minutes in, Brennan Johnson getting stuck 3 times. I ain't seen this out of him. Maybe I need to reevaluate, reassess the way that I feel. And then literally on that 3rd time he got stuck in, you just keep running straight. There's no one there. Just keep running straight. And there's a guy on this side of him. And what he does is he stops and he tries to cut back and pass it to where he just was. And when he does that, with his right foot, he steps on the ball and he falls down onto the ground. Now, this isn't Tom and Jerry. This isn't Looney Tunes. You're a fucking Premier League winger, and you literally are slipping on the ball. I am a goalkeeper, and I've never done that. I am a goalkeeper that doesn't like the ball at his feet. Right. And I've never done that when the ball has come to my feet. Yes, I've had shitty passes, but I'm not a winger. I've never played at any level other than the one where you're like have to be included or you pay to play. So it's like, what is my opinion to this Premier League winger, right? Well, I watch him and I just think that is shitty. I think Hugo Lloris wouldn't have even done that. So I don't know. My eyes tell me he's not really a footballer. He's just like one of those dudes who work for Burberry, who's trying to be a footballer. He's like a Burberry undercover agent, and all he's trying to do is be like, hey, look, I'm a footballer. Buy these baggy pants and this cool sweater. And everyone's going to say, oh, look at his face. His mom's his phone background. He's a lovely kid. And like,
Bro,
lovely
who
kid is
cares?
cool, but I'm not bringing him to hang out with my family. I'm not bringing him to introduce him to my kids and say, hey, babysit my kids. You're such a nice guy. It's,
you know what?
I need you to go take that ball and progress it forward and create something for me for 55 million. Now, again, I'm not a financial guy, so I'm not going to sit here and complain about the money too much. I'm more going to complain about the fact that that is who we buy, and that is the level of which fans 12 months after the fact of watching this player with zero progression to his game justify what they see because the numbers say this or that. And like, I'm a fan of the numbers will never lie. That's true. But you can always include, exclude, you know, like, let me see the context. Let me see the full picture. And that's where I think the eyes are very important. I like a fair balance of, you know, because my eyes will tell me one thing during the first half versus Tottenham versus Leicester. I know you asked me this question about 30 minutes ago, Northside, but in Tottenham versus Leicester, the first 25 minutes, if you even saw my watch along, in some of the highlights you get cut up, you could hear me literally cursing Maddison 5 seconds before he assists because he was pissing me off the entire game. And he had one assist, and then people are saying he was by far our best player on the pitch. But Destiny Udogie gives it away. He's clumsy. He gets picked off the ball. So I said, okay, let me go look. Let's see if what they're saying is true. But Destiny Udogie, I think it was more touches, lost the ball less, and was more successful passing number-wise and percentage. They were the same. So the stats will tell you that, no, in fact, he wasn't worse than James Maddison. And my eyes are telling me that James Maddison was being very, very awful in that first half up until the assist. So, like, I always just think people need to find some kind of a balance because I'm an emotional and passionate fan. And I admit that when in the heat of that 90 minutes, I'm not cool, calm, you know, Jacob that people know, or, you know, I sometimes lose my shit, but like watch along Jacob is, I can't really control that. And that's why I didn't used to do watch alongs for a very long time. Cause I was like, you know, I don't really want to expose that side of me to the internet and to the world. And someone convinced me to just do it once. I did it once and people
I can't
like,
hear
do
anyone,
this
man.
Again.
You hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
I can't hear anyone. Literally,
That's
I can't hear anyone.
Is it
Are
the
you plugged
headphones
in? Is
or
there like
is it
a
the stream?
Probably the headphones.
Sometimes those gaming headphones will have like a volume
Yeah,
knob.
check if they have a volume thingy. That's
Well, I mean,
crazy.
he can't hear us to even check that.
I can hear you now because it's coming through the monitor. But
does the cable of your headphones have like a volume control or a mute?
Sometimes they do. You just don't see it. They can be.
sometimes
it's like,
plug
yeah.
it into the thing, and it's been working fine. It was fine when I was on with Northside on my channel. Yeah, but then the last like couple of hours, when I fucked off to get a beer, when I first jumped on,
yeah,
I went like that, put this headset there, come back, fucked ever since.
Yeah, we can hear you fine though. Can you hear us?
Can you?
Yeah,
can
I
you
can
hear
hear
us now?
you because it's coming through the monitor. The problem is the monitor is so low. That's why I have to put these on. Yeah, even though it's on 100, because the volume on this on 100 is so low. Yeah, so when
Yeah,
everyone's
it's the
talking
same
at the
thing with
same
my
time.
computer, yeah. But Jacob, you're not wrong for saying the things you're saying. See, this is the thing. The eye test overrules the stats test. I don't care what stats tell you. What your eyes will tell you is what matters. At the end of the day, this is why you see a lot of these fans, especially United fans, go at Bruno the way they do. Because that is a classic Bruno style of football. He would do nothing in the game, and then he would just scumbag an assist or a goal. And yeah, he's had a good game. No, he's done fuck all the whole game. But yeah, he's just got an assist. So yeah, amazing performance. No. At the end of the day, if you saw Maddison not having a good game, you can say, yeah, he got the assist. But guess what? All around game, he was poor. It is what it is.
Yeah.
And that's what people do, that's what people don't understand. When
It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, man. They're gonna have their opinions.
I'm
Some
an
people
absolute
be wrong,
spaz. I swear down, I'm a spaz.
It wasn't plugged in or something.
I'm a fucking spaz.
What
It's going to be something very simple, I'm sure.
What happened?
It always is. It's always something
Talk to
very
me.
simple, quick fix.
Can you hear us?
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Ah, it's still not fucking working, bro.
But listen, we're gonna wrap up, man. Big up to my guy Lee. Big up to Jacob. Big up to Jez.
One sec,
Jez,
one sec.
I need.
I didn't
I'd love
even know
to
it
get
had
you
a
on
volume
tomorrow.
button on the back of the fucking headset.
Bro, I was literally just
God.
saying.
To
Lee,
be fair, Omar said that.
Lee, I was saying it was at the back of your. Check the volume. It might be at the back of your headset.
What the fuck is going on here, bro? Hey, when I plug this in, let me know if you can hear me when this is plugged in. Yeah, from now. 3, 2, 1. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
You good?
You can hear me, yeah?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
yeah. Bro.
But what is going on? Is something wrong with your
Man's
headset?
moving like Arteta, man.
I literally can't hear anything, bro.
Something must be wrong with the headphones.
We're gonna wrap up anyway. We're gonna wrap up.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's something else you asked me, Northside, about where Spurs were gonna finish. I can save it for another time if you want.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
Tomorrow, guys.
Can I
Stay
just
tuned.
say to Lee? Can I just say to Lee? Lee, on your keyboard, have you got the volume button?
Yeah, it's on
That's another
100.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
But when it's on 100, I can literally barely hear anything because it's a monitor. Yeah, it's not like a Mac where I can turn it out full whack. Yeah, this is literally on 100. Yeah, but I never knew until just now that I had a volume thing on the back of the headset. Yeah, and even with that on full whack, you can hear me, but you can't. I can't hear you. Weird.
So Lee, do you check the control panel? Sometimes when you go to the audio output, sometimes there might be.
Bro, I've tried everything. I've rebooted. I've kicked out. I've fucking cancelled StreamYard. Come back, downloaded it again. I've done everything. Yeah, and it was working fine. I don't get it.
Have you tried it on other devices? Do you have like a phone that you can plug it in and see if it works?
Bro,
Maybe
I'm
the
a
headphones
spastic
might-
when it comes to fucking technology. Like real talk. Yeah, like real talk.
Say,
I'm a top
Northside was
gooner.
just saying how
I'm a
his
top
mom was
gooner when it comes
struggling
to
with the phone.
technology.
But there you go, man. Big up to Ozzy. Big up to Omar, Zir, Jez, Jacob, and Lee. Big up to all of you lot. Big up to everyone with the channel. The link is in the title. I am gonna add Jez's channel to the title as well. Make sure you're liking and subscribing. The Arsenal history and more. Make sure you're liking and subscribing. Tomorrow we'll be back. I think this is my longest stream now. 7 hours and 51 minutes. I think that's my longest stream. This is longer than the girl chat. And the girl chat, they love the girl chat, man. They love it. You know what I mean?
This ain't longer than my longest, yeah? Or Jez's.
Yeah.
How long, Jez, how long is yours?
6 hours, 6.5, I think, something like
No,
that.
you did 7 something. I think he's just beaten you.
I can't.
Yeah, mine's less than 10 minutes away from 8 hours.
Yeah, fuck your 8 hours with 9:16, pussy.
Yeah, you backed it. Yeah, you did. You backed me. Yeah.
Just tell wifey you're staying up, bruv.
Nah, bro.
Wifey's gonna wake up for work, bro. He's still gonna be live.
You're a wine connoisseur. Have you ever had it where you can't get the cork out the wine, so you just have to get a fucking knife and just smash it straight in?
Yeah, it's a nightmare when that happens.
I was trying to get the cork out and it snapped halfway. Yeah, so I was
think
like,
you could
fuck
also
that.
use
You
a
get
lighter.
You get a knife and just go bosh.
Yeah, it's a nightmare, man. That's a nightmare.
Yeah, you
What's
go.
up, Northside?
what a-
He wasn't
what a
even going to go
big
live.
effort.
He came on my channel for 3 hours, yeah, when we said an hour and a half. And he was like, oh, I'm just going to do an upload. Here he is 8 hours later.
Are y'all married? Are y'all married?
I said this no, sir. You just did a full day shift at my workplace right there of stream right here.
And you've still got to go and do a shift.
Are you working today, mate? Northside, are you working today?
Yep, I am. I'm not going to sleep because if I go to sleep, I ain't waking up. I ain't going to sleep. I ain't going to sleep.
It's 1 a.m.
How many
here in America.
hours until work?
It's actually 1 a.m. here in the US.
Yeah, cold shower settings, Maggie, off you go.
Yeah,
I got an hour and a half to get into work.
Oh, we might as well stay live then, isn't it?
Yeah,
let's stay live then. Let's stay live. Should we talk about Gyal? Should we talk? We want to talk about.
Yeah.
Might as well stay live.
You know
for
what?
another hour and 20. How long does it take you to get to work?
Nah, an hour and 20 now, because it takes longer than that. It takes me about 25 minutes.
Can't
to
beat
get
my
into
longest
work.
stream then.
This guy. Now I'm gonna do what you do. I'm gonna add up the hours I did in your channel with this one.
Now, to be fair, you've absolutely ripped me, Pauls. Yeah. In the last 2-3 weeks since the Copa America finished, this guy's outworked me every day pretty much since. Yeah, and I've not heard a whisper out of him. And I said this to my missus earlier. Yeah, I said,
"You ripped me's crazy."
He's never said nothing, and she was like, "Why?" I said, "Do you know why?" I said, "Because do you know what? He's humble. Yeah, and he also knows that I'll just go fuck you and I'll just do it again." Yeah, but we have that mutual respect in it. Yeah, and not only that, yeah, you're still doing it part time. Bless you, bro. Yeah, bless up your wifey as well.
How do you do it part time and work a job doing all this, man? Jeez.
How do I do it?
Yeah.
What I do is I make sure there's spaces where I can lock the cupboard and I can go to sleep.
There you go.
Jez, he jumps on a Thursday at 1 p.m. and he's in some little fucking, it looks like a bathroom or like stock room or like bin cupboard or something, yeah? Yeah, and then he just like sits there and he's like, yo, anyway, I've got to go back to work now, yeah?
Fair play, man. Fair play to you.
Jez, when I first started, yeah, real talk, iPhone, off the iPhone, yeah? I was sitting there with the iPhone propped up against books, yeah? On my sofa, and then I didn't even have a Mac. Yeah, I download the video, yeah, then I'd just upload it straight to YouTube. So I'd record it on my like camera roll, yeah. I'd save it, and then I'd go to YouTube Studio on my iPhone and upload it straight away. Then
Now,
I make some shitty little thumbnail.
Question for you guys, right?
Yeah.
My last 4 videos I've done, they are taking forever to process. Right, forever. And I did one last night, and I haven't looked recently. But before,
Is that lives?
Yeah, live. Yeah,
Yeah.
taking forever to process, so I can't edit the ads or anything. You know, it's a nightmare,
Yeah,
man.
just same. Yeah. On the second channel, I think 5 out of the last 6 watch-alongs have gone yellow.
Yep.
I had a yellow the other day, and I appealed it. But
That's what they do, Jez.
The one I did last night, right? I did one with Kenny, the weekly show I do with Kenny. Yeah. Well, at midnight, yeah, when I was watching you boys, it was still processing, and I'm like, what? And I bet it's still doing it now, and they're taking the piss, man. Because
Yes, this is what they do. Yeah, because they have a certain ad revenue that they can split between all the creators, and every month it changes. So November, December, January, massive ad revenue because of Christmas.
Yes,
they're coming up. The January sales, yeah. November, December, January, we clean up. Plus, there's loads of football. There's no winter break this season either. Yeah, so we're gonna sweep up because there's game after game after game. Plus, Champions League group stage, which ain't even a group stage, ends in January. Yeah, game after game, Christmas football. Yeah, but the money changes every month. But then what happens is June, July, they're cool. The ad revenue is high. Yeah, because it's school holidays. Yeah, for the kids. As soon as it goes to August, nosedives. So you could have, I'll give an example. I could have 1 million views. Yeah, let's say in December. I could have 3 times more money in December of 1 mil than I could in August. Same amount of views, same amount of watch time, same amount of super chat, same amount of members, but I could earn 3 times more in December.
Man, it's unfair, man. It's unfair.
Well, we're playing in their
No,
playground.
that's how they
Jez.
catch you on that ad revenue too. Because when they hit you with that partial ad, you're still getting the viewers are getting hit with ads. You're just not getting paid for it.
Yeah,
and you
when
put
they
in the
say
review,
limited
and
or
by the
no
time
ads, Jacob, trust me.
Yeah.
When they say limited or no ads, it's literally no ads. They're getting ads, but you're not getting paid.
Yeah. That's the problem. And then by the time they've have a human review it, no one's watching it. It's not evergreen content,
All right,
so it
do you know
doesn't
what I
work
do?
that well
I
for
go
us.
straight to send feedback. I say, listen, you motherfuckers, and I literally say, motherfuckers, yeah,
Hijo
you're
de puta.
costing me money. Why the fuck are you doing this to me? Because it's also costing you money. Yeah, every day, this is taking the piss. Then what I do is another half hour later, yeah, another day, another yellow fucking dollar sign. You're taking the piss. I literally say this to them. Yeah, the amount of times I've done it. Right, so I'll give another example. I came off of the top Spurs Leicester game. Yeah, I swear down that's still yellow. Right, I came off of that. It processed. It was green. Yeah, I put some ads on it. Yeah, as soon as I pressed save on the ads, it went yellow.
I had that. I exactly the same.
Yeah.
I had exactly the same, Lee.
Yeah, that's what they do, Jez. They take the piss. Yeah, I pressed review. Yeah. Oh, it's finally gone green. It's just, yeah, I'm seeing it now. Finally gone green.
Mine went
Finally
green
gone green.
Tuesday.
2
Yes.
days later.
Yeah.
How many? Yeah, and then how much ad rev you gonna catch on a watch along? Right.
Look, watch this. I'm not even taking the piss. I'll show you. Leicester versus Spurs. Ad revenue. What does that say?
0.
No. Underneath.
Oh, 26.82.
26 quid.
26.82.
26.82. Wow. Yeah, 26.82. Yeah. Now watch this. I'll go revenue. August. Yeah. August.
Can't see that.
26.82.
Yeah, it's not focused.
So I did
yet.
2 hours and a half. It went yellow. I went 26.82. Yeah. And people go, "Oh, you're just doing it for the money." £26, 82. Yeah, for what? Fucking nearly 3 hours. Yeah, and off of that, YouTube Premium was £3.40. Fan funding, which is Super Chat, was £9.1. So I had one Super Chat at 10 quid. Yeah, or 20 quid, and they took half. Yeah, because if it ends 0-0 on a donation, you want the 0 zeros, bro. Anything 99 at the end, they're taking 45%.
Damn.
If it's 0-0, it's Android. Apple ain't taking 30%. Yeah, trust me. I know the analytics inside out. Yeah,
That's interesting. No, that's very interesting that you say that because sometimes I'm like, what is this, bro? I know, like, mentally, I got super chatted. Let's just say for conversation's sake, $100, right? Like, I got 100. I know they're taking, say, 40%. So you would think that'd
45.
be about $60. Then you look, and there's $45 from it, and you're like, well, hang on, I got 100 in donations, and I'm only catching back 45 from it, so 60.
Yeah, but this is the problem, Jacob. Yeah, right. So watch time. I said this to Dan Potts earlier. I was texting him earlier before I jumped on here. Don't look at somebody that's in competition roughly around your sub base. Yeah. I used to do this all the time. I told Northside this. Yeah. I've told Potts this. Just I've told you this. Channels around your sub base, roughly with the same amount of subs or a little bit more, maybe double. Don't look at that. Yeah. Don't look at that. Because I say something right now. Jez gets more watch time on his fan cams, yeah, than me or Kenny on our fan cams.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. I will share my screen right now. Your watch time on your fan cams on my channel are longer. You get more longevity than me or Kenny. Yeah.
That's I talk shit.
But you know what? This is where people get it twisted. I used to do this all the time. I used to look at certain channels, like I'd be like, "Why is he getting more views? He's a fucking knob." And you get angry and you start gassing tonight and fucking getting. And then you start like, yeah. And then one day, Tao said to me, he goes, bro, stop chasing money. Let money chase you. Yeah. And that hit me. And I was like, that was just before lockdown. Yeah. I was like, cool. Since then, I was like, I don't give a shit. Yeah. And I said this to Potts. I've said it's a side. Yeah. Because Said does the podcast with Nuruddin. And he was like, oh, yeah, but bro, like, you know, fucking, I'm on the same time as these. I was like, fuck it, Said. I said, I'm on with Jez and Kenny and Matty if he can join, if he's available. I said, I don't give two fucks if it gets one view, bruv. Yeah, they're my people. They're my people. They're my family. Yeah, I don't give a shit if one person's watching and I get paid fuck all out of it. Because you know what? We turn up every week. Yeah, we turn up every week and I enjoy the conversation. And it's our week, it's our day. Me, Jez, and Kenny. And if Matty can jump in, it's our moment to sit there and have a little vent, to be cocky, to go, yeah, fuck off. Yeah, we slapped up West Ham 6-0, fucking Burnley, what? Yeah. Yeah, and it was nice, wasn't it, Jez? When we were slapping them teams, we were sitting there ultra positive.
Yeah.
Sometimes it'd do 35k views, the podcast. Sometimes it'd do 5k. Who gives a shit? I enjoy the conversation. And yes, I get paid off of it. Of course I do. Yeah, but sometimes I'll get paid 300 quid off a show. Sometimes I get paid £10 off a show. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, same with the fan cams. Yeah, the fan cams at the weekend. Yeah, I'm not even saying, I'll show you the money off the fan cams. Yeah, the weekend, Jez had more views than Kenny and he was at the ground. Why? Why? Because I dropped Jez before Kenny. Because Kenny couldn't get in. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
But Jez, at other times, even when Kenny's been outside the ground and you've gone after Kenny, yeah, because I always give Kenny, after me, I'll go Kenny out of respect because I've known Kenny longer. Then it's Jez, then it's Matty, yeah. But then sometimes Matty go, oh, can I do mine first? Because I've got, and I'll go, cool, yeah. And we do it in, yeah. I swear down, yeah. Jez's fucking average watch time is longer than any of ours on a fan cam. 7 minutes 52. Yeah, 6 minutes 59. Mine's like 5 minutes 42, 5 minutes 59. Yeah, Kenny, like 5 minutes 21. Yeah. And Jez, last fan cam, you beat his views. But if you go and look at the views, my fan cam barely hit 12, 15k. Jez hit about 4k. And Kenny's barely scrambled 3k. Kenny's at the fucking ground. Yeah. Why? Because nobody give a shit. We beat Wolves and there was other games on straight after.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's about timing. When we play Aston Villa at the weekend, we're the last game of the weekend, I think. I don't think there's a game after us. We're 5:30 kickoff. Yeah. The fan cams on them, win, lose, or draw, will be treble the fucking volume. Yeah. So I don't give a shit whether it's 2k, 1k, 20k, 100k. I don't care. Because number one, I love Jez. Yeah, he's brought so much credibility to my channel. Same with Kenny. Yeah, I've never met Jez. I've met Kenny, obviously. Yeah, I don't give a shit if we have one person view the podcast. I am never quitting that podcast. And I said this to Said about the show with Nuruddin that he does, the podcast with Nuruddin. He was like, oh, yeah, Lee, sometimes the views are spiked and then they drop. He goes, I'm never quitting it. I said, Said, that's exactly like me, bro. I said, these are my people. Like, I love these guys. They've given credibility. Yeah, they turn up every week. They never let me down. Yeah. And he's the same with Nuruddin. Yeah, Nuruddin's fucking hilarious. But the show with Nuruddin, yeah, is one of his lowest viewed. But he still does it every week. Why? Because that's his fucking pal. Yeah? Yeah, the show I do with Rants is my highest viewed show every week.
Do you know what, yeah? I was at Lee, you know this, yeah. I was in New York. I couldn't stream. We had a
I couldn't stream, yeah, whatever.
No, we came up with a game plan. Don't do that.
Yeah, you ignored every single thing I said.
Not everything. I've done 80% of it. But yeah, I missed. Yeah, my point is, I genuinely miss going live. I genuinely missed talking to people and having people talk. And even with the BS and all of that, I missed it. like it's weird, yeah. It becomes part of your life to talk
like a
and
drug,
see.
isn't it? It's like a drug,
It is because Jez, yeah, I've said this to you and Lee when you guys and with Kenny, you guys are asking me, Northside, just out of question, how many games have you gone to in this? I didn't grow up going to games. I grew up going to my granddad's house and everybody's watching the game. I didn't grow up going to the games, but now that I can talk to people and we can have a conversation, we can go back and forth. I love it, bro. Like we've done over 8 hours now, yeah, and hearing everybody and hearing everyone's opinion. When I'm not live and I'm on holiday, she wants to go to Colombia. She hasn't seen her dad, yeah, and it's fair enough. She hasn't seen her dad in about 7 years, yeah, and her dad
Don't be
is the
single
same
in Colombia.
age.
That's all I'm gonna say. Just don't go to.
Trust me, she won't let me go single to Colombia. That's why we had to
Don't
go
take a bros
to,
trip there either. You ain't beating the allegations. I promise.
Venezuela, Colombiana, no.
If I talk
good right here.
If I talk, I'm in big trouble. You know what I mean?
If I
But
speak,
bro,
I am in big trouble.
big trouble. Big trouble. More than you can believe. More than you can believe. But
you can believe,
bro. But bro, like she was like, "Oh, go to Colombia." I said to her, "Yo, if I can't get internet and if I can't stream, I'm not going, because this comes first." Yeah, and the thing is, yeah, when I've gone away and I can't stream, I genuinely miss it.
Yeah, you
Because
do.
It's
Yeah,
weird.
but that's a schoolboy error.
Do you find yourself
When
trying
you
to
go
like call
away,
in from
the
your
first thing
phone on
you ask
someone's
is,
show?
what's the Wi-Fi saying? Otherwise, I ain't going.
Yeah.
Because you've met my missus. Yeah, she went to Romania for 6 weeks. The Orthodox, Christian. Their Easter's about a month before normal Easter, like for English. Yeah, I say normal, like for English. Yeah. She said, I want to go to my granddad's. He's outside of Bucharest. He's in the farm. He's 91 years old, blah, blah, blah. I said, cool. What's the Wi-Fi saying? Oh, we ain't got Wi-Fi. I said, well, I ain't going then.
I ain't going.
Yeah, I said, what's the signal saying for the phone? 5G. No, you struggle to get a signal. Biden. And that was at the end of the season. Aston Villa, Bayern Munich.
This is
I find it interesting what you said there, Northside,
story.
too.
It's a true story, guys.
Oh, go ahead, Jess.
Yeah.
We went out to our place in France in June, right? And the Wi-Fi is rubbish, right? With this place we got out there, and we were out there for 10 days. And the wife said to me, she said, "Why are you so miserable?" I said, "I can't get on YouTube. I can't get on StreamYard. I can't get on." And she was like, well, we're out here, like, we're having a relaxing time. I said, "I know, it's great, it's brilliant. We're having a great time. The weather's beautiful. It's a lovely house we've got there and everything." And she went, "Why aren't you enjoying yourself?" I said, "I can't get on effing bloody StreamYard. I can't get on stream. I want to stream out here." And she was like, "Well, why do you want to?" I said, "Because I want to talk to people." And she was like, "Well, talk to me." I'm like,
I've done that for 50 years.
I've been doing that. I've been doing that all my bloody life. I said, I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
And I said, I want to do a stream about something. There's things happening at the football club, And she said, well, is that like more important? I said, well, right now, actually, yes. And that didn't go that well.
I love you because you're so much like me. You're just blunt and straight to the point. You don't mean to be rude. It just comes across rude because we're straight to the point. Yeah, and women can't hack straight to the point. Yeah, whereas guys can hack straight to the point. Yeah.
Well, that's just rude if you're getting straight to the point.
Unless the Wi-Fi is cool, I ain't coming.
Yeah, you're too rude.
She'll be like, oh, so you don't want to be with me? No. If I can't work, I'm not coming, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And she'll be like, don't call me mate. I'll be like, all right, bruv.
There you go.
I'll wind that right up. No stage, the crack in it. Yeah. But it's true. When you do this as a job, yeah, first thing you have to find, so when I leave this apartment next year, yeah, first question is, what's the Wi-Fi saying? Because the Wi-Fi here is amazing. 600 up, 600 down. Yeah. First place I look, what's the Wi-Fi saying? If it's shit, I ain't buying. I ain't renting it. Sorry. Yeah. even if it's the dream fucking, I ain't going there. That's why I wanted to go to Romania. I've never been. Yeah, and I could have gone for 6 weeks. That was at the end of the season. Aston Villa, Bayern, home and away, blah, blah, blah. I said, what's Grandad saying? Yeah, she went, no Wi-Fi.
No Wi-Fi.
Bye then, go on your own. See ya.
Bye.
Have a nice trip.
Because I have to work, and I ain't doing this whole fucking, the signals drop. No. It's my job. I've done that before, bro. I've done that. I had to drive down a fucking mountain, in Torres Costa, about 2 hours from here, or an hour and a half near Nerja, and I had to drive down the mountain with a previous girlfriend I was with. Yeah, and Nan and fucking boyfriend lived there. That was when Pepe signed for us. And I was sat in the car with the aircon on my phone, in my car, rental car, in Spain. I had to drive an hour down the fucking mountain doing the loop, all the way down. Yeah. Then I had to sit there, download that off that phone, upload it. Yeah. Boom. And then I had to drive an hour spinning it all the way up because the Wi-Fi in our gaff was less than 1 meg.
Oh man, I couldn't live like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jez. If no Wi-Fi, I ain't going.
Don't you also find though, guys? Don't you find anybody here? Don't you find sometimes you find you've? Oh, hello, this is Arsenal against Leeds. Oh, it's a replay game of the 68 League Cup final. I'm going to watch that. Don't you find sometimes you hit a brick wall and you think, like at the moment, I'm that close to 6,000 subs, and it's like, it's just like so annoying. You just
You're
can't.
watching it. You're watching it too much.
It's like
can't.
Well,
I did the same with 100 years. It's like,
Bro, I'm doing it right now with I'm trying to get to 200. I can't even get there.
how many are you on right now?
180. I just started a few months ago.
But you're watching that, and it's like it goes up 1, then it drops 5.
It drops like 2 down, and it goes up. That's what's happening with me.
Stop watching it.
I'll be honest. Some of the best advice that I got too was like not to watch the analytics page too much when you're really trying to just get. It's like riding a bicycle, in my opinion. Like you really, once you get going and it's up and running, then I'll check the analytics page. Then I check, okay, how much, bro. When I had a baby, and I know Lee's gonna say this is an excuse. It's definitely not, but this also isn't my job. My full-time job is taking care of my kids.
Excuse.
Spurs fans, I was born to cope is really what it is. Deal with pain and cope and try and add a little humor on top of it. That's how I live. So, no, but in all reality, like I genuinely see it like you can't just watch the numbers of it because it'll make you go crazy. You'll get so wrapped in the because it was the same thing. Like when I came back from my second child being born, it was like the views were dead. The subs were down. You go to the analytics page, and in the front, or where it says all the analytics, all the arrows are pointing down. Everything's down. Everything's low. Everything's. And so at
Just
that
do this
point
and say, "Oh my God, Arsenal was scary," and you'll be cool.
I'm not gonna lie. I always told myself I wasn't gonna put my face in a thumbnail, and I've already started to do it. So it's sad.
Bro,
but
I don't even use thumbnails. Yeah, and
I put my face on the thumbnail. It doesn't really matter.
I mean,
you know what?
that's the way YouTube's generated. It likes
for certain
faces
people.
and thumbnails. It's weird.
Saeed's thumbnails are so clean and crisp. It is crazy.
Yeah,
who
it is. It is.
Right?
Saeed.
But at the same time, he's got his face in the thumbnail. So he's either paying someone to do it or he's done it himself. Me personally, when you set a stream up, you have the banner on your YouTube channel. Yeah, so mine's me smoking a cigar. With the champs. Right. So when I set a stream up, that's crisp. Bless up Halimi for doing that for me. That's crisp. YouTube will auto-generate one. Yeah, but now you have to pick one, and you can pick one of 3. Yeah, when you do an upload, you do it on StreamYard, whatever platform, then you upload it. Yeah, you can either make one or post it without one, and it generates. And the amount of times you see my videos drop, Yeah, if you're one of the first 100, 300, whatever, there's not even a thumbnail. It's just a grey. Yeah, and then it auto generates. Do you know why? Because when you open your YouTube app on your phone, you go to subs, yeah, scroll down, auto plays within 1 second. What the fuck is the point of a thumbnail? Yeah, that's my attitude to it. Because I was doing thumbnails, but I thought, that what's the point in me doing a thumbnail? Because it auto plays now in 1 second. I can open YouTube right now. Yeah, literally right now.
Yeah, on the phone app. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, on
And
the
it just
phone
auto
app.
plays it. Yeah.
Right. I'll open YouTube right now. We're live, but let's go to the next video. Yeah, the next one
There you
down.
go,
I'll go
subs, hit live.
subscriptions. Right. Bless their sunshine midday.
But Lee, it only auto plays on desktop if you put the cursor, if you put it over the video.
That's why I still do the thumbnails, is because I do most of my YouTube through desktop.
But
and I'll be
look,
honest,
look at
like,
this.
I used to consider
That's
myself too
playing
professional for
auto-play straight
YouTube
away.
when I actually had a
Auto-play
career.
straight away.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I see that thumbnail, right? That's had 31K views. But that's the thumbnail. One sec. That's the thumbnail, right? But if I'm scrolling down, I tap on that, and within 1 second,
It'll autoplay. I get it. Point. It happens a lot.
within 1 second, it's playing. Yeah. So for me personally, I'm like, what the fuck's the point in a thumbnail?
In a thumbnail.
If you're in a different niche, if you're in electronics, like education, learning, whatever it may be, yeah, then cool. Yeah, something that's evergreen. With what we do, it's literally first 48 hours, 36 hours, then the video tanks. Yeah. Arsenal win a game, Arsenal lose a game, Arsenal draw a game. My fan count, I know within 36 hours, that's where I get my views. Yeah. The watch along, no motherfucker is watching my watch along back. Yeah. After I end the watch along. So what's the fucking point in the thumbnail, bro? Yeah, it'll auto generate one. If you're in a fucking electronics thing, like education, like I don't know, learning, whatever, gaming, maybe it's different. Yeah, but with football, I'm like, what's the point in putting my face on a thumbnail? Said does it, yeah, and Said's thumbnails are amazing, yeah. But it works for him. Rants does it. It works for him. But I'm like, what's the point in doing that for me? Because it'll auto-generate one. And if I put a thumbnail on that, yeah, with or without my face on it, people are going, whatever. But if I auto-generate one off of YouTube, I'm like, yo, come. Bro, the only time I ever do a thumbnail, and even then, I don't really do it every week, is the show with rants. Yeah, and I didn't do it the week just on Tuesday.
Oh, your emergency minute. Oh, your
No point,
emergency
Jez.
meetings.
No
What about
point, because you know what? You're the star of the show. Yeah? You open the app, instantly it plays. Instantly. So what's the point in doing this fancy design and putting your face in a thumbnail when YouTube auto-generates your face in a thumbnail? Yeah, and my views have gone up since I've stopped doing it.
Proof is always in the pudding. That's what I say. And
But it works
what
for
you're doing
Judge
is
Mo,
working.
it works for Terry, it works for Henry, it works for fucking Rants, it works. Side's thumbnails are crisp, bro. Yeah, Side's got sick thumbnails. Works for so many people. But for me personally, it doesn't. But what works for me won't work for you. Yeah.
And you know what? I'm the opposite because I like doing thumbnails. But see, I am a little bit of a perfectionist myself. So I like anything I do, I like to do it to the best of my ability. So like thumbnails, I taught myself how to do thumbnails. The thumbnails that are on my channel, I'm the one who creates it. These are all stuff that I like to do, not because other people are like, oh, you got to do this, do this, do this. And that's cool. And you know what, right? Just to mention basically on what you guys were saying about, these kinds of streams, right? You see me where I live, there's a very few people who actually are like interested in soccer. The only people that are interested in soccer over here are my people from my country, people from my side of Africa, because Africa is a football dominant.
Where are you at in America?
I am in Atlanta.
If you don't mind me, you don't have to tell me exactly. You just said a state.
I'm in Atlanta.
ATL, brother.
ATL.
ATL.
I'm at ATL.
Oh, but y'all got the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. That's very nice.
Right?
I've been there. I
It's
used to
right
work
in the
for
block.
FC
He's in the
Dallas.
posh
It's a hell
sides,
of a
Jacob.
venue.
He's in the posh sides.
It's right in the block. The stadium.
Oh,
is
Atlanta, Georgia. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Posh sides.
Yeah. And the thing is, right? Because of that, I never really felt any. The only time I could ever like get comfortable watching football was when I was on YouTube. Like I'm telling you, Leah, I've been watching YouTube for such a long time. I knew guys like True Jordy when they were like just on YouTube doing Newcastle videos. Remember when he had like little set, right? That's when I used to watch. And remember the Football Republic? I don't know if you guys remember those YouTube channels like Football Daily when they were still around and they were still at
Oh
their
yeah,
peak.
yeah, I remember. Yeah.
That is when I used to get into YouTube, because at the end of the day, YouTube was like the only place I could go to like listen to people talk about football all day. Like I'm talking like hours, like we're doing over here, right? So when I started watching like you guys, like around I would say 2018, 2019, 2020 is when I really started seeing like you guys like all doing like these long streams together and all of this stuff, and I just got hooked to it. You understand what I'm saying? So I was looking at it, I was like, bro, it would be great if I could actually go into these streams and actually like talk to people, because I could just be there for hours. Like I could literally just sit down and just talk.
And you've been there for 8 of the hours, bro.
And
You've
that's
done
my
the whole
point.
shift.
No, it's crazy, Lee. I just came back from work. I came back from work from an 8-hour shift, right? And I got right in here and just sat here. And I'm just sitting here just
Northside
chilling.
told wifey he'd do 45 minutes, and now look at him. Look at
But
him.
that's
He's dejected, bruv. Look at him. He knows he's in the doghouse. She's
But
wide
you know
awake.
what? She's
having a
already gone
shower.
off to
She's
work.
getting up for work.
No,
Yeah.
she's
Is
gone.
Is she getting up for work?
No, she's gone. She's gone. She told me literally. I went off because she said to me, "Get the clothes out because it started raining." So I literally brought the clothes in.
What's raining, bro? We don't get that here.
Huh?
Yeah,
No, I'm not,
She's
mate.
gone
I'm
to
not.
work already.
The wife's just come in.
What do you mean
She's
you
just
brought the
come-
clothes
come
in?
She just said to me, "Are you
So she
been
had
up?"
it like crying
And I went,
outside.
yeah.
Go on, Jez. Go on, Jez. Go on. Go on.
No, she just come in and she was like stood there. And that's why I went offline and took the thingy bob off with Mike. And she just said to me, "You've been up all night?" And I went, "No, not really." I said, I did go to bed and I got up and these guys were still streaming and I was watching. I jumped on and she went, and she fair play. She can hear me, and she went, "You're stupid." And I went, "What?" "I'm enjoying it." "Why? I ain't got nothing to do today." I'm
And that's the
retired.
thing. That's the thing I think about it, Jez. Is and Northside was saying this too, that he just started doing it and you really enjoy it. Like for me, being in Texas, in America, supporting Tottenham. How many Tottenham fans you think I got near me in my vicinity? In this
you're
city
getting
that
bullied
has
every
about
day, bro. Why Tottenham? Real talk, Jacob. Yeah. Out of all the
What
football
was it
clubs
about
on the
Tottenham?
planet,
I
living
almost
in
chose
Texas, why
Everton,
did
so
you
it
pick
could have been
Spurs?
worse. I almost
why
chose
those-
it. It
but why
was
those clubs?
because it was because of Clint Dempsey. He's from Nacogdoches in Texas, and that's my dog.
Ah, okay.
Nacogdoches, that's
my
my
dog,
shit,
my
dog. That's my
dog.
dog. It's Deuce
Casey
Deuce,
Keller
bro.
and that. Casey Keller and Clint
Patreon.
Dempsey. That's him.
So
Friedel.
whenever
Brad
I see
Friedel.
him, where I always get so hyped when I see him on a panel. They put him on CBS, Paramount Plus. Sometimes he'll do Champions League. I mean, when we were in it, I used to watch that. So I was
Do you
fun.
regret your decision?
Be honest. Be honest.
Be honest. Just be real. Just be real.
I mean,
Every
regret
day.
it?
No,
I
look
don't-
how stressed he is. He knows every day.
This is my problem. Is I'm such a loyal motherfucker. Like, there's certain things that'll break me, right? But it's almost for me. There's a thing, right? Like in America, it was crazy to see Golden State, right? Who for all my life in basketball was irrelevant. They start winning. They got Curry. They got Thompson, Splash Bros. And then they get KD just to put a cherry on top. They're already winning, but let's go get one of the best players in the world and put him on top of that.
So that's like
And
Real
then it was-
Madrid.
it was like
exactly,
with Mbappe.
exactly. Yes.
But from my perspective, I saw these people become what I refer to them as like Golden State or Seattle Seahawk fans. If they're Golden State or Seattle Seahawk fans, I'm like, like who are you really? Like I don't really trust it. I think you view as is a coattail rider. And so for me, I never wanted to be what I didn't
you
like,
wanted
which
to
was
back, you wanted to back the
I
project.
thought, bro, I thought we
rather
were
than the
doing this,
30.
bro. We were doing this. This is what I thought. And I was like, great, let me jump on that boat. We're
Jez,
going to the
can you
fucking
hear him?
island, baby.
He's
Trust the
brought into the
process.
Daniel Levy trajectory.
But see, this is the thing. Since I joined in, and this is why I kind of sympathize with the people that y'all cook every single day, because like I can see a little bit of like, since I've been in this boat, this is the standard. Like you said about the core fans, like well, since I've been here, this is the standard, bro. We got to a Champions League final. The Ajax. When we look back, it was like, well, what's your best moment in the last 10, 15 years? Fucking Champions League final. I guess when we beat Ajax because we lost the Champions League final. So like, which one's the best for me?
But bro, I used to be when my uncle started first.
I'm
cooking
still
Arsenal,
upset
yeah,
about the
after we got
Carabao
to the
Cup that we
Champions
sacked
League
Jose
final-
before.
Jacob, after we got to the Champions League final, 06, yeah, after we lost the Champions League final, bro.
Sacked Wenger.
For the 2 years after that, yeah, because I came not that long ago winning the Premier League, my uncle would cook. Various of my uncles would cook us. I'd take it personal. I'd get angry. Yeah, I'd get fuming because I knew this time. I'm like, no, you're disrespecting my club because I still had that chest for my club because I'm like, nah, we ain't no idiots. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
but
then
no-
when it got to about 4 years without winning a major honor, yeah, that's when I started becoming angry. And then I started, do you know what happened? Do you know what? Yeah, I'd love to punch my uncle in the face, yeah, but he actually was talking the facts. Now I wanted to bang him in the face. I wanted to offer him out. This is in Wembley. You know what I mean? A lot of my family from I wanted to real talk because he was getting on my nerves, innit? Because people think that Lee's bad. Yeah, oh, Lee's a wind up. Bro, my uncle's on 20 million times worse, bro.
Is he like
This
Jolien?
guy,
Is he like Jolien?
bro, he was like
You spoke to
Jolien, yeah?
Jolien on
Don't
the
go
phone,
ruining
innit?
my immaculate vibes,
Jolien.
Jolien. Come on, Lee, say it.
Then rip it up and then pull it out, let you bleed out. That's how it'd be like, bro. I'd come in, like, yo, granddad, you're right. He's like, no. Hey, Becky. You, hey, you never guess what? He supports Arsenal. Come here. Bro, the piss. This is what they don't
Jez
understand,
go.
Jacob, bro.
Jez is gonna say, go on,
I'm
Jez.
like, I would do that. Okay, I like.
Go on,
I'll
Jez.
do
Go
that.
on, Jez. Go on.
What?
You were gonna say something.
Oh yeah, no, the wife wanted to say something to you, but she's buggered
Bless
off.
up, wifey.
Hey, bless up.
No, she wanted to say something to you, and
But she's gone. My wifey's gone to sleep, and it's 8 a.m. She's 8:01. She's getting up in about an hour to go to work, and I'll still be here because this dickhead needs to fucking do another 47 minutes.
I know
46
now, and then he beats me.
There was something else that Northside said about this streaming shit that I wanted to touch on real quick.
she was going to blame you, right? She's going to blame. She's going to
Let's
blame.
up wifey, Jez.
She was going
Always.
to blame you for this YouTube.
Everyone blames me, Jez.
I
Right?
know,
So Northside's missus blames me. Yeah. Everyone
Now,
blames
you blame me anymore.
No, she don't blame me now, but at the time, everyone blames me. Oh, I guarantee Lee was involved. Yeah.
Now, Lee, listen, yeah. When I meet up with like the local boys in my area and stuff, boys that I went with school, yeah, and you always get the banter like, you lot signed this, you lot signed that. The other day, when was it? I was one of my mates, Man United fan, and they just signed Mazraoui Delit, and I was like, yeah, good luck. You signed 2 injury-prone players, and he was like, do you know what? Respect to him. He goes, I'm not gonna get onto you because I know the standards you hold for your club. And there were 2 Arsenal fans, and they're like, oh, so was he, you don't like Arteta? I said, no. Why should I? What's he done? What's he won? I start going on a bit of a rant, innit? It's been 4 years, he ain't done nothing, all this, like, oh, who'd you get? I said Inzaghi, I said Conte, I said you can get any manager if you put the money down. They all shut up. And then one of them goes, oh, do you know what who's he like? You know who's he like? He's like that Lee Gunner. He's like that Lee Gunner.
Bro, Lee Gunner is so famous on YouTube, man. It's crazy.
Yeah. Even for the American, TJ gets that shit too.
You don't realize
Bro,
that.
there's man that don't even listen to me.
No, Northside, let him land.
Go on.
Like, you don't really like. you see yourself, Lee, yeah, you don't realize how globally you are, I reckon. Especially, like, I think it's more UK than... You're probably more famous in the UK than you are in Spain, even though you live out in Spain.
Oh, yeah, in Spain, yeah, the people that I see in Spain are UK, yeah. I've seen 1 or 2 Spanish people that were like, oh, yeah, like, that was last year when we lost, day we played Man City and lost 4-1, Rob Holding scored. Yeah, he was Spanish. He met troops in America, yeah, on the pre-season, and I was in Taco Bell with my missus, and he was like, you're a Gunner. Yeah, and he was showing me DMs where I replied to him on Insta, like 8 years old or 6, whatever. Yeah, and I said, what's the score tonight? He went 4-0. I said, I think 4-1 or 4, whatever. Yeah, but bro, do you know what it is? Yeah, if you call this club out, and it's the same with Tottenham, Jacob, you see this? It's the same with Man United. It's the same with Barca. It's the same with fucking Bayern. It's the same with United. Liverpool, any club now, because of the amount of constant PR, they finessed people into thinking that losing is successful. Yeah. So now, if you're a strong character and you know your football club, like Jez, like Kenny, like myself, yeah, like Northside, Omar, anyone on this panel, yeah, you call your club out, even if you're not really calling your club out, you're just saying, not really sure about Mikel Merino. I don't think he's a great fit for it. Oh, you're a disgrace. What did I say that was bad?
That's what I got when I said Danny Olmo, Lee. When I talked about Danny Olmo, I sat there and I said Danny Olmo is a very injury-prone player. And if you look at his numbers at Leipzig, he hasn't hit more than 10 goals.
But Danny Olmo's a baller.
But he's a baller.
I'll tell you something.
But you call it out, and you're bombarded.
I called out because this is what I was doing when I did his sign. I did a video where I talked about the pros and cons, and I said that he was a baller and he would improve us absolutely, right? However,
but they don't listen to that, Omar.
Exactly.
Yeah? They listen to the 1 or 2 words. They make a whole new sentence out of it and say, "This guy's so toxic and negative."
And that is why
same with you, Z. Yeah, you were saying about Harry Kane. You were calling him out, yeah, because he's playing DM. You're praising him for scoring the amount of goals and breaking records, but you're like, "Yo, we used to Lewandowski being in the box, Mario Gomez being in the box." Yeah, Thomas Muller being in the box. Now this guy is playing DM, but he's still scoring, and you're praising him, but you're also cussing it subtly. But they don't listen to the praise. They take that tiny little fucking negative thing. Bang, now you're negative.
Bro,
every single person I've met in this country, yeah, and I live near Marbella. There's so many tourists here, bro. Any club, yeah, pure love. Pure love.
There you go.
Yeah. People go, come back to the Emirates, you'll get weighed in. No, I won't.
No.
Yeah. Jez, you see the
does that
fucking
mean?
video I sent you in the group
Weighed
chat.
in.
Yeah, with John. Yeah.
Your
He
trailer
texted me at the
truck? What is
weekend.
that?
He was in a pub. He goes, I'm in the pub with the old school and that. I said, what year were they born? He went 70s. I said, that's calm because most of them like me. I said, go 80s and 90s. They want to kill me.
Yeah. And you know what? And you know what? This is my point. This is what I'm saying. See, when it comes to guys like Lee, the reason I look at Lee and I say this all the time. I said, a lot of people don't realize Lee Gunner has been an Arsenal fan.
I'm gonna stop that.
No, you good. But Lee Gunner has been an Arsenal fan since the 1980s. Like this guy, do you realize how many players he's seen play for Arsenal in his lifetime? Right? He's seen some of the best players play for Arsenal Football Club. So he's supposed to rate players like Odegaard, like a Martinelli, like all these other players, right? I'm not saying he doesn't rate all of them, right? But some of these players that he doesn't rate, and everybody's sitting like, oh, what do you look what he's doing? Look what he's doing, this and this and this. It's like, bro, do you have any idea how many players I've seen play for my club? Some of the players that you guys are hyping up will not even get in the bench of the teams I've watched in my lifetime. And that's how I look at Barca. When I'm looking at some of these players that some of these fans are rating, I tell them, like, listen, bro, in my lifetime, I've seen Xavi, Iniesta, Busquets, Messi, Eto'o, like David Villa, Ibrahimovic, Thierry Henry, Suarez, what's his name? Puyol, Puyol, PK,
Alba.
Bro, I could
Man,
literally sit here all day.
anytime people say Ronaldo or Messi, I always say Zlatan, man. He was my favorite player.
Yeah,
I
Zlatan
just
is.
admired watching that man.
But that's the thing,
Neymar.
right?
Yeah, MSN
Neymar,
and that, bro. That
MSN,
is the best team I've ever seen in my life.
greatest trio. But this is the thing.
Yeah, you're older than us, yeah.
I watched these players with my own two eyes. This is why, unfortunately, when people call out like when I tell people I don't rate the Dembélés of the world, and people were sitting there criticizing me, saying, "Oh, you just don't see what he brings to the team." I'm like, bro, I watch this guy every single week. I'm not talking about his injuries. I'm talking about when he's on the pitch, bro. What does this guy do? His finishing is genuinely
Frankie de Jong.
incredible.
What does he do?
Bro,
what does he do, bro?
You know what the thing with De Jong is? De Jong is one of those players when he came in, I actually rated. But when I really watched him, I had to take a step back.
That he does fuck all.
And I'm sitting
He's
there.
like Mason
bro.
Mount with a better hairline.
Exactly. And I'm sitting there. I know I'm sitting there. I'm genuinely being serious. And I'm like, bro, I'm one of these people, right? I can tell you what Xavi was good at. I can tell you what Iniesta was good at. I can tell you what Busquets was good at. And I could say you, bro, when you're watching on the pitch, you can see what they're doing. I'm looking at De Jong. I'm like, bro, De Jong, what are you good at? Are you good at passing? Are you good at controlling the ball? Are you good at positioning? What is your specialty in the team? And that's why when I'm looking at the amount he's getting paid, I'm like, listen, bro, you're not gonna. I'm not gonna watch my club get bankrupt because of you, because you don't do anything. Be real. What you do, there's other players in the team that could do your job. With all due respect.
Yeah, Jez, you've watched football longer than all of us on this panel. What's the best footballing team you've ever seen?
Yeesh.
Because you've seen prime Barca with Pep. You've seen the Ajax teams. In fact, you've probably seen the Cruyff teams.
Yeah.
Dream team.
Yeah.
The dream team,
You've seen the Wenger teams. You've seen the Fergie teams. Brian Clough. Forest and Derby.
Yeah.
Did you see the Brazil 70 team? That the one they always talk about?
You've seen the Liverpool teams where they dominated and they were the best in the world in the mid to late 70s. What's the best footballing team you've ever seen?
Personally.
Because for me, it's Barcelona. Pep Barcelona. Best football team ever.
Facts.
Okay.
Me too.
Okay. I can name you 3 teams I was privileged to see in my lifetime of football. The 69 Man United team with George Best, Bobby Charlton, all that lot. That was a privilege to see at Highbury. I won't lie. Awesome football team. Took us apart, crucified us in the game that I saw. Right. Also, I have to go with you on Liverpool. The Liverpool team of
74 onwards.
well, 1978 team was unbelievable. They were just like, I'm like, okay, yeah. I mean, they were. Just,
that was what Hanson, McMahon, Souness.
They were just like unbelievable. Dalglish and all that lot.
Yeah, Dalglish, what a player, bro.
Mate, I mean, that was a team and a half. And I have to also say probably the Man United team of the iconic season 92-3. That was a team, man.
What, the first Prem? The first Prem?
Yeah, they were something else, man.
The class of 92.
Yeah, they were something else. I mean, and I'll go one more step further than that. I'm not going to go to Arsenal. I'm not going to be biased. I'm going to ignore Arsenal. I mean, I could do, but I'm not going to. No, I am going to.
Yeah, I mean, you can. It doesn't matter.
I'm going to go the 89 team, man. The 89.
The one that won the league at Liverpool on the final day of the season.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jez. I was 7 years old, just turning 7, yeah. And I remember that they put it on TV, and it was nudged back from the Wednesday to the Friday, innit?
Yeah.
Right. And my parents let me stay up to watch that.
Yeah.
Right.
Awesome.
And they were like, at that time I was like, oh yeah, I'm cheering. Mickey Thomas scores down, and he's doing that weird celebration that he did. Yeah. At that time, I didn't really get it. You were there, Jez, right, against the best team in the world, because
absolutely.
Liverpool were the best team in the world at that point.
Europe.
Nobody goes to Anfield and scores, let alone fucking 2, and don't concede.
We hadn't won there since 1974.
15 years. Yeah, it's nearly 15 years since we last won there now, Jez. Van Persie, right? Jez, respectfully, you're older than us. How big an achievement was that? Because we were so far clear and we nearly bottled it, right? They caught us out. Didn't we lose to Wimbledon? Look, he was there. Look how immaculate that program is. Jez, we nearly bottled that title that season. Yeah. Georgie Graham. But that Liverpool team at that time, yeah, let the people know, because Jez, you're an encyclopedia and I love you dearly, bro.
Well,
that team was the best team in Europe, the world, in England. Clean up. You couldn't score against them at Anfield. We had to beat them 2-0 to win, or 3-1, or 4-2, or whatever, yeah? 2 clear goals. George Graham masterminded that, yeah? And it was fucking at half-time. What did he say at half-time, Jez? Great performance, lads. Yeah. Yeah, and they were like, it's 0-0. Yeah, don't worry, pal. You get an early goal, then you go and slap them. Yeah, right at the end. He planned the whole thing. This was so methodic, yeah, and so pre-planned. Before that, do you remember the footage, Jez, yeah? Where it was like, don't worry about the media say about us. They've always hated Arsenal. Yeah, and Lee Dixon's like sitting there, Winterburn's sitting there. It's like, fuck that. I'll deal with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jez, real talk. I'll shut up. Yeah. You were there. You lived it. You breathed it. Yeah. Mad. Best team in the world. We beat them 2-0. And the reception afterwards. And explain the whole thing. Because you were there, Jez.
Yeah. Well, it's one of the... I was one of the 50.
One of the 500,000.
One of the 50,000 that turned up that night, apparently. Yeah, I mean, it was something quite spectacular, to be honest. I mean, the journey up was... Nobody was confident. I won't lie. Nobody was... Look, we had a private hire minibus, coach, whatever you want to call it. And we were all deflated because we're like, nah, we're not going to beat them at Anfield 2-0. We're not going to do it. And it's not going to happen. It's impossible. You just don't beat Liverpool at Anfield 2-0, especially after how they had come back after what had happened at Hillsborough. That tragedy is horrendous. And then we're there on a Friday night, yeah? And we're going to... we know what we got to do, but we're thinking, nah, this ain't happening. This ain't happening. And we pitch up. The game's delayed because of traffic problems and coaches getting to the ground and all that. It's delayed by half an hour. We're Anfield Road End is it's rammed. Absolutely rammed. Yeah. Don't forget, all the fences have gone now because of what happened. And people, we were a bit crushed in, but anyway, the game started. It was an amazing atmosphere from all around the grounds. It was incredible, but we were still a bit deflated. And then all of a sudden, Alan Smith scores, the sneaky one, and we were all thinking, is that? Because obviously we didn't have screens in the ground then. The goal was given, and then obviously the game went on. It was getting late, and all of a sudden, we know the classic, Mickey Thomas in, bang, crash, goal. And the place went mental. Mental. I went down 3 steps on the terrace because it was all terrace. I went flying down. I ended up crashing into these group of 2 girls.
Crashing. All right, Jez, that sounds like a fucking OF fucking video, bro.
I honestly, it was like, ended up like crashing into them, caught them round this one girl round the back and everything, and it was just mental. And I remember just seeing Kenny Dalglish. I just remember looking across, and he was like that.
He knew. He knew.
That was it.
Yeah.
That was it. And then the game ended. The place erupted. The Liverpool fans, fair play to them. They were applauding the Arsenal. They did that.
Standing ovation all the way out on the motorways and the bridges, right?
They did. I mean, we got out. Now, I've heard silly stories about people from certain channels talking about how they got out the ground. They went down the county road to Everton. I had no idea why you do that, because they're going in the totally wrong bloody direction. But that's sort of just bullshit from a certain bald-headed guy from AFTV. But hey, there you go. He makes out he was there. He was never there. Anyway, getting back, 5-hour journey from Anfield back to Highbury. And I'd love to actually, Northside, I'd love to question that man. I'd love to question it. How the hell did he ever get? How did he get a ticket for that game? Because the only way you got a ticket for that game was if you were a season ticket holder. Now I know, guys, Lee, people watching.
And the coaches were fucking fucked.
You never got a season ticket. You never got an away game ticket if you weren't a season ticket holder. Back in the day, you had the little wallets, right? A little wallet type.
You've
thing.
still got your little stub, for the game, innit?
Yeah. And you get the token, and that's how you got your away ticket, right? And I'd love to speak to that man online or face to face and say to him, "How did you get a season ticket? How did you get an away ticket for that?" Because you didn't have a season ticket back then. I know you didn't.
Jez, tell them about the flowers, Jez, because there's a misconception about the flowers and all of that because of the 96, yeah? I know Northside wants to wrap up, but fuck him. Yeah. Yeah, he's got to go work in about half an hour, yeah?
What they did, the Arsenal players came out and they basically had all the Arsenal players, all 11, had a bouquet of flowers, and they went to the not where Arsenal fans were in the Anfield Road end, but they went all round to the Cop and they went round to the other place and gave flowers to ladies, massive, great bouquets. Right, it was a mark of respect for what had happened, the tragedy at Hillsborough between the Liverpool Nottingham Forest semi-final, and they gave them. Now, I can tell you, there's been a certain YouTube, one YouTube channel. This woman told me she got a bunch of flowers, and I said, "Well, how do you get a bunch of flowers?" And she went, "Well, I got a bunch of flowers from in the ground." I said, "Well, where are you in the ground?" And she went, "I don't remember." So you're at the most iconic game of your life, something I will never forget in my life. Probably the greatest game I've ever been to in
But you
my
can't
life.
remember where you were in the stadium.
You can't remember where you were. Oh, no, I was in the seated area. I said, so I said to her, on her stream, this is her stream, right? Her stream. I said, so whereabouts were you then? I was in the seated area. Whereabouts? And she went, we're in the away end. I thought, I've got you.
There's no seating area in the away end, mate.
I said, the Anfield Road end, the away end for the Arsenal fans, there's no seating. It's all terrace. If you remember, as you would, because you were there. No. I got my
the most iconic game. Yeah. And when people talk about the Aguero moment, Jez, Aguero moment was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
However, that moment for Aguero wasn't a head-to-head, whoever wins, and they have to win by 2, and if they don't, this team wins, and they're pairing off in the last game. Jez, people don't remember it. They made a whole documentary and a whole film out of it, yeah? Right, and when I see that Anfield 89 thing, yeah, right, I well up, mate. I fucking sit there and it's like you get like you're welling up in it, like Yeah, you're just like goosebumps. Yeah, and I know people take and I take the piss. Oh, Odegaard walks out to goosebumps under it. No. You are
Those are
not scoring
goosebumps.
twice without conceding at Anfield, mate. No motherfucking team on the planet scores 2-0 against them. Yeah, they were the best team in the world
They
for
were.
5-6 years straight.
No
And
class.
Jez, when you left the stadium and you're driving or going and leaving, they're on the fucking bridges. They're clapping Arsenal fans. They're saying fair play, well done. Yeah. Kenny Dalglish, the head down when the second one in Mickey Thomas scored. Yeah, Kenny Dalglish at that point was the manager. He weren't playing. He was the manager. Yeah. But I wasn't there. Yeah, I wasn't there. I was 7. I was watching it, or nearly 7. I was supposed. Do you know what? I'll tell you this. I was supposed to be born on the day that game was played. Yeah, but I was 10 days late. So I was born 5th of June. I was actually supposed to be born, yeah, not on that day, like obviously earlier, because that was what, 89. I was actually due on the 26th of May. Yeah, and I was born 5th of June, which is why I'm late for everything. I was 10 days late.
The mad thing is that program cost 70 pence.
I look how mint that is, Jez. Just show it again, please. Please show it again.
I've got all my programs that I've given loads away, loads and loads. I've given
Pull it to your left. Your left. That's the right. Yeah, your left. Yeah. Look at that. And he puts it in the plastic. Why? Because the moths can't get at it, bruv.
Yep, it's vintage, man.
Yeah. And that program, how much do you reckon you could sell that for, Jez?
250 quid at least.
Easy. How much do you reckon you could sell your stub for from the game? Because a lot of them didn't get the thing ripped off in it. Yeah.
Oh, crikey. I have actually got the wallet for that, actually, for that season ticket and the stub. I've got I've got loads of them in a shoebox, actually.
This guy is the most amazing person I've ever met around Arsenal. And I've knocked on a guy's door there in Stevenage, and he tried to give me a football shirt of Arsenal. Yeah. And he took me up into his loft. Yeah. He was about 80 years old, the old boy. Yeah. He cooked me a 3-course meal. Yeah. We sold him some windows. I went back there and we sold him 2 doors after. Right. But he was trying to give me shirts. Yeah. And Jet, I put it on my Insta. I don't think it is. I deleted it off my Insta, I think. Yeah. What was the magazine with the caricatures?
Oh, you've asked me so many.
It weren't Laguna. It weren't Laguna. It was.
No, that's no.
And it had Liam Brady and fucking
Oh,
Bradford, fucking all the old school.
I used to have
And it had the caricatures, but it'd do a little write up.
Oh,
He had every single one. This guy, every single one, immaculate like that program. Yeah, and I knocked on his door. Yeah, and I was like, he was about 70, 75, 80, whatever. It was like, yeah, come in, I want some windows. And I was chatting to him. I said, I recognise the accent. You're North London. He went, yeah, I'm Arsenal. I said, don't fucking take the piss. Yeah, I sat in that geezer's house for 7 hours.
Wow.
7 hours. He then takes me upstairs, pause, right? Goes into, he drops the ladder.
So that's about the second time you mentioned him taking you upstairs.
The loft, yeah, was a
Come on,
shrine
Jacob.
to
Don't do that.
Arsenal.
Don't do that, Jacob.
I didn't want to say that. He said
I
pause.
didn't even
So-
hear what he said because I can't hear. Yeah, it was a shrine to
Go
Arsenal.
ahead, Lee. Go ahead, Lee. Continue.
It was a shrine to Arsenal. Yeah, but he had the magazines. Yeah, from Liam Brady, Radford, all the old school. Yeah, right. And I'm just like that guy. But then when I met Jez, I've never met him in real life. But when I met Jez, I was like, that guy taught me so much about Arsenal. Yeah, and I was on commission only. So I'm sitting in this guy's house. Yeah, eating food with him and his wife. Yeah. I'm not getting paid unless he's fucking buying something. But I sat there 7 hours. Why? Because I enjoyed the conversation to the point where I took a picture and put it on my Insta. I think I deleted it. Yeah, but either way. Yeah. I then meet Jez online. Pause. Right. Jez, you know more than that guy, but that guy and yourself, are the most two knowledgeable people I've ever met in my life, and I'm 42. You know everything about Arsenal, and if you don't know it, ain't worth fucking knowing. Yeah, real talk. Jez, the horse and cart. Yeah, when Arsenal got bombed. Yeah. Jacob, do you know this? We shared a stadium.
I did know that.
World
But
War
I think
II
that's because I heard it
bombed.
from Jez on a stream that y'all did similar
Thank
to
you,
this
because it's-
on one of your
Bro,
channels.
he literally got it from Jez.
Yeah, the
I'm pretty
stadium
sure that's
got
where I heard
fucking
it, like
bombed.
months
So
and
we
months
shared
ago.
their
Yeah.
stadium.
Wow.
We shared a stadium.
1947.
Yeah. We
What
shared
year
a
was
stadium.
this?
Well, but basically,
World War II.
Highbury
World
was
War
used in the marshalling yard in World War II, and it got heavily bombed. The North Bank was devastated, and the East Stand was very severely damaged. So when the season restarted in 1947, we had to share the ground with Tottenham.
Yeah.
And basically, I don't know if this is true. This is a story I've been told. My granddad told me this, right? Because my granddad, my grandparents lived in Gillespie Road, right opposite the North Bank. My granddad first saw Arsenal in 1924, and he said the reason we got the blue stripe or the blue in our strip is because it's to do with playing at White Hart Lane. I don't know if that's true. He told me that. I've heard it from other people. But apparently that's
Yes,
one.
why do we play in red?
Why do we play in red?
You know the answer. You've told me before.
I know the answer, yeah. Oh, you
We
asked
play
me?
in red because of Nottingham Forest.
Yeah. We got, well, basically when we first started as Dial Square in 1886, we had two ex-Nottingham Forest players come and join Arsenal. We were amateurs. We were an amateur team then, playing in Plumstead, and we had two Nottingham Forest players come, and they brought the shirts, right? And that's why Arsenal played in red.
Yeah, and one of them became, I think, a director or a fucking shareholder or something in the club.
He became a director of the club because
Yeah, and that's why Arsenal play in red.
Yeah.
Because he came with the free kits. Yeah, because we were shit. So it was like, Nottingham Forest are fucking all right. Yeah.
the first shirts.
That's why we were playing red.
The first shirts were actually the first original shirts of Dial Square.
Educate him, Jez. Educate him.
Were actually white.
Thank you.
And actually, you know, 20 odd years ago, I went to an auction site, in Brighton, because it was a massive football memorabilia, and there was a shirt, right, an original Dial Square shirt in white, in a frame.
One of what, 5 maybe in the world?
And it's like a bit moth-eaten and a bit yellowy, They haven't even got one at Arsenal in the museum.
In the museum, they ain't got one.
I didn't got one. And I was looking at it, I thought,
How much was it, Jez?
Well, I thought I'm gonna buy that. and it went up, the reserve on it, this is 20 odd years ago. Right, it was 250 quid reserve. Right?
You should have fucking bought it, man.
I was like, right, I'm going to bid on this. Right, and I was sitting there, and the wife was going, "Yeah, you're not buying that. You're not buying that." I said, "I am going to buy it. I'm going to buy it because I've never seen one. No, I don't think anybody's going to know what it is." Right, and it went up reserve. 250, started at 200, and went up. That shirt sold for over 5,000 quid.
How much do you reckon that's worth now, Jez? 50?
20 grand, more than that.
Jez, what's you know that Keith guy, innit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Keith, half of his shit is in the museum.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, right? That guy, has I can't remember what it was, but it was like fucking when we played I think it was the Fairs Cup or the Cup Winners' Cup. Yeah. You know when they swap the thing. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the little V-shaped thing. They swap it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they do the handshake and the coin flip. Yeah.
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 Shield. Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's only 3 of them in the world. Yeah. He's got all 3 of them.
Oh my days.
Yeah. Then there was some little disc. Yeah. Some little disc thing. Yeah. Can't remember what it was. I've met the guy. He's cool as fuck. Yeah. Right. But he has got so much shit. Yeah. In the museum outside the Emirates. It is crazy. Jez, I swear down, yeah. If you took some of your programs, yeah, well, then again, Arsenal don't like you because they didn't want you to do that. Like, we already know the story, right? But if you showed them some of the fucking shit you've got, Jez, they'd be like, yo, put that in the museum. Yeah? Because you've got 1940, not 1947, 1927, Cup final, Cardiff.
I've got the FA Cup final program.
Cardiff, 1927.
1930, 1934, 38. I've got
Immaculate, Jez, yeah? Immaculate.
They're not immaculate. They're not immaculate.
No, but they're immaculate in comparison to some of the shit you see now.
They're all right. They're all right. I mean, a lot of my programs I've given away to a kid who's
Also, you ain't going anywhere until you do 13 minutes more.
No. I'm going now. I'm going.
You ain't. You're 13 minutes away from breaking the
I
record.
respect my elders. When Jez,
No.
finish what you're
Jez,
saying,
wait,
and we're
wait.
wrapping up because I got.
Yo, panel. Listen.
No.
This guy's doing a top spot. He is literally 12 minutes away. 12 minutes away from breaking my 9 minutes and 9 hours 16.
Work.
Bro, 9 hours 16. You're 12 minutes away from breaking it.
Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah, 12 minutes. Then you can sit there and go, "Fuck you, Gunner." 9 hours 17.
No.
I didn't
What time you gotta be in the work? 9.
No, you know what I'm gonna do? It's the season's work rate. I'm gonna just keep quiet.
Yeah, work rate. Yeah, keep talking. 12, less than 12 minutes. 11:45. Then you beat my record.
This is the same person that told me, never don't. Yeah, but you have to get there. You don't mess up work. You gotta
This
get
is
there
the
on
same
time.
guy that told
No.
me. Yeah, this is the same guy that told me. Oh, I'm just.
My wife did just come in here and was like, "Are you still
hours?"
You see what
Yeah,
I'm-
wife
you
is
see
fucked
what
up.
I
I'm
mean?
gonna
You see
work.
what I gotta deal with right now?
My
You see
wife
what
is
I
getting
gotta
up in
do?
a minute to go to work, and I'm gonna swerve the fucking show with you flawless the fucking side.
That's fine.
And I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
sleep all day, bro.
Nah, that's fine. That's fine.
No,
That's fine.
you're gonna beat my record. So I want you to beat my record.
Oh my god.
917, bro. 917. I need that 917.
No. We're gonna wrap
No,
up.
no,
Jared,
you're not.
You finish. You're wrapping up. What did you
No,
say?
no,
I'm
just
in
keep
control.
talking. Carry on, Jez.
It's
Carry on.
my
Tell us the
stream.
stories,
I'm in
Jez.
control. I'm in control.
Don't cut it off, bro. Come on, you're like literally less than 11 minutes away from beating the record.
Yeah. Go for it, man.
You're literally sitting there, yeah, like Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah.
No, because then you're gonna end up doing a 12-hour stream. Then it's like, no,
No, I won't,
need
because
to
you know what?
stream.
Do you know what? That was the summer vibes, bro. I ain't got the fucking energy anyway. I was in fucking summer mode, bro. I was in just like overdrive. I was in overdrive. I ain't got the energy. Please make that 9 hours 17, please. For me.
Before we wrap it up,
We got 11 more minutes.
Go on, Jez.
Oh, look at
original.
that legendary shirt, man.
I love this shirt.
That's
I
an
love this
original.
shirt. I love this retro shirt.
1991.
Objectively, that's a very nice football jersey. As a kit
We
connoisseur,
can't, yeah, it's
Adidas also been doing y'all real nice lately. Y'all get some nice stuff coming out.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I love Adidas.
Yes, how much is that
jerseys.
worth now?
Adidas jerseys
Don't mind me
are always,
asking.
always
Mhm.
fire.
So I agree.
I'm being
I
serious.
think I
Like,
heard you.
Adidas kits. I always love Adidas kits. I'll be honest. Like the last few years, Nike, bro, they just rebrand the same shit. Like look at what they're doing at Barca, bro. The Barca
And
shirt right
Jez,
now.
that's the
Barca.
remake, not the original.
I was just about to say that
Jez,
don't
hold
look
up
real.
your
But I
one.
did have
Jez,
the
no,
original.
both of you hold it up. 'cause
Yeah,
I
hold
can't-
on,
I can't tell the difference. Jez, hold up your one, please.
No, you
Yeah,
can
look at
tell,
the
man.
difference.
Look at the color. Look at the
Yeah,
color.
yeah,
yeah.
The
Jez's
yellow.
one is- yeah,
Look
yeah,
at the
yeah.
The
difference
yellow
in color.
alone.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the difference in color.
Look,
We
brothers,
both got
They even
green screen on,
half-assed
right?
Jez is
that.
one's
That's crazy.
authentic, man.
Yeah.
Jez has got the original. Yeah, Jez, go to the thing on the back. Yeah, with the Adidas. Yeah, this is authentic, but it's authentic remake. Look at how bright Jez's is. Yeah, and we've both got green screen on, so this ain't a fucking taking the piss. Yeah, we might have slightly different lighting, but that is so much brighter than this in reality. Yeah, this is bright. Yeah, my camera's probably not doing it justice, but that is brighter. And you see the blue on it? Yeah, bro. And it's furry as well, Jez, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. The blue on this, it's not furry. Yeah, it's printed. That's furry.
Yeah.
Yeah. The badges. Yeah, the badges on this are not printed. They're authentic.
The ironed on ones.
Yeah, the JVC. Yeah, but Jez, look at this, yeah. Look how close your badges are. Yeah, your badges are closer than my badges.
Yeah.
These two, they're closer, and they're smaller. Yeah.
Well,
If
that just
you put
reminds me
it
of
up a
that,
little
like,
bit higher,
the back of
Jez,
the
yeah?
cereal box.
You'll see the
What's the difference between these
JVC.
two?
Yeah. Pull it up a little bit higher, Jez.
Yeah, the green screen is not doing you justice.
Oh.
The green screen could cut you out, yeah.
Yeah, it's cutting you out. It keeps cutting you out.
Even the collar,
Look at
the
that,
collar
Houdini.
looks different too.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, but do you know what? That's because my camera. Yeah, this is yellow. Yeah, but with Jez's one, yeah, I swear down, it is totally different. It's the same, but it's different. So when you
Northside,
see
you
these
glad that
girls
this
got
is what
same
you're going
but
to be late for?
different, and there's a picture of them girls. Yeah, trust me.
Lee's
The
paying
two
my
badges on this one are close together, but look at the difference. Yeah. This is a remake. And they tried to make it the best they could. However, I had that when I was fucking 11 years old. Yeah. My parents bought me the full kit. Yeah.
You know
Full
what that
kit.
reminds me of? Lion King when I was a kid. It was a
Lion
lot different than Lion King now. The
That's
ones that I'm gonna have to
Lion
show
King
my
was hilarious.
kids.
Yeah, you
What is this,
immaculate vibes, Lion
Beyonce
King.
with
Don't
a
come
fake
around here,
African
man.
accent? Come on, y'all. Let's attack these lions. Like Beyonce, you're not full. You're from Houston. I can hear your southern drawl when you're impersonating the African accent. What am I watching? And it's the CGI lions, bro. I'm done. Aladdin, R.I.P. Aladdin. It used to be good, and then they got Will Smith as a genie. That's what I'm saying. The remake of everything. That's my point. I'm not just talking about movies in general. I can, but the original shirt is always going to have things that the replica, the remake, the authentic versions are not going to have.
Jacob, keep waffling because he's got 6 minutes to beat my
I'm being
longest
dead
ever
serious
speech.
when I say this, right?
And I want him to do it.
I
So keep
flipping hate remakes of everything. Everything. Like anytime I hear that something is getting remake, I'm like, oh fuck, they're gonna fuck up my like, especially if it's something like I love that made
Yo,
my
your
childhood.
club's selling off the turf. They're selling off the seats.
You know what's funny,
Yeah.
Lee? I was just about to say that.
The
I was
toilet
saying
seats, they
that right
said,
now.
Messi took a
Jez,
shit here,
Barcelona
bro.
are
You want to buy
selling
this
off the
toilet?
fucking turf.
Right now, Barcelona,
No,
right?
that's
You know what
crazy.
Barcelona are doing right now? We are nostalgia club. You know how basically a few years ago when you guys had like the banana kit and people were talking about the banana
Yeah,
kit and
the
all
bruised banana, yeah.
that. Yeah, Barcelona
The
now are
Invincible
doing.
merch.
Look at the Barcelona shirt right now, right? It's the
Yeah, it's a
one that we
remake.
wore. Is the one where we wore and the way we won the treble. So people are looking at that, and I'm looking at that jersey. I'm like, bro, you know what it is, right? This is what pisses
Subconscious
me off.
becomes the conscious.
I'm sitting there like, bro, this is what pisses me off about some of these people, right? I'm getting sick and tired of these people, bro, because at the end of the day, why are we even wearing that jersey? With all due respect, right?
But you know what? You see the yellow thing, yeah? The yellow thing, I swear you've had that kit for about 10 years.
No, we had the yellow kit for a while, but guess what? The one that we are wearing
That
now,
yellow kit, yeah, with the
yeah,
red
with the stripe.
strip over it, bro. I swear you've had that for about 4, 5, 6 years.
3 seasons since Messi's last season. Since Messi's
Yeah,
last
yes,
season,
that's what Messi left. What,
yeah,
8 years ago?
2021. I know it feels like forever.
That's what I'm
but yeah.
saying. You've had that same yellow with the red thing, yeah.
Yep.
Right, but this is the thing. You could wheel out David Villa with the fucking sextuple, yeah. Oh, and Pedro, yeah. You could wheel out the merch, bruv. Arsenal were doing dog merch and wheeling out fucking On This Day in the Invincibles. Bro, Real Madrid and Barca could do this shit. Yeah.
A little plushie.
You lot are selling off your
nice.
turf, yeah, and selling off the seats and all this. I know you man are not skint, bruv. You're finessing the whole game, yeah. But it's to lower the standards. Then it's the rainbow mob. Then you've got the rainbow mob all around the stadium. The only club in Europe that don't promote the rainbow mob
It's Real
is
Madrid.
Real Madrid,
That's one thing
and
I
they
would
take
say
the
about
fine
them.
every year. Why? Because they're elite. Northside, you got 4 minutes, 3.5. Look
But
at
I wasn't- I wasn't
I
necessarily
want
wanting
you
to go
to be
down the
my
rainbow
longest
road.
ever
But see,
stream, yeah.
but see, this is
Because
my
then
thing.
you've got something you can say, yo, don't chat to me, man. Yeah, I was going to do an upload and I did 9 hours 17. Fuck you. I want you to say that, innit?
But yeah, I'll be honest with you. That's why I hate about
End the
like
stream, Dave.
because it's the same thing that a lot of these Arsenal fans have been saying about Arsenal when it comes to like the kits and the banana kits and all this and saying, oh well, what about this and this? Bro, I hate that about the Barca team right now because I feel like that's what they're doing right now with this whole wearing these jerseys and all of these stuff, right? Nostalgia jerseys. I'm like, bro, at the end of the day, that's what they're doing. They're trying to basically show everybody like, yo, you remember what we used to be? Do you remember this jersey? This is the jersey that we won the sextuple with. It's like, bro, so why are we wearing it again? That's a disrespect. Like, you're ruining my memories because I have great memories of that shirt. I bought that shirt when we won the Champions League that season, right? Now I'm going to see these frauds wearing this jersey this season, right? What are we going to win with this jersey? Like, bro, that's my point, right?
You just got to believe, bro. Just close your eyes, put your head down, and see where that gets you.
I'm sure it's worked out for you, Jacob, but trust me, it has not worked out for me.
No, I didn't do that. I just sat down and just accepted reality because I feel like, you know, they're in the conversation of like, you know, people who raise the standards of a club. Fuck am I gonna do from El Paso, Texas, talking about Daniel Levy? You've been doing this for 23 years.
Jacob, this is where you get it wrong. And this is why your people block Joe Leon. Yeah. Because you know what? His dad is in his 70s. So he's actually seen top Spurs win a title. Yeah. And he supports Arsenal. And he's one of my besties. Yeah. Like, listen, he's the most elite person I've ever met in my life. Yeah. Honestly, unbelievable guy. Yeah. However, when you go, what am I going to do as a small YouTuber in this place? No, bro, spit the truth. Say what you believe. Don't go with what's fashionable. Say what you believe and be hated for spitting the truth. Yeah, I've had this conversation with certain, I'm not going to say certain people on AFTV. I'm not going to say their names. Oh, Lee, why do you want to be another certain? Why do you want to do this? I said to that particular person, I'd rather be hated for spitting the truth than be liked for being fake. Yeah. Oh, but you're gonna get this and this and this, and I don't give a shit, bruv. Yeah. Because you know what? If you believe in something, whether it's Democrats, Republic, whatever it may be, politics, yeah, race, listen, whatever it may be in your life, yeah. If you believe in something, stick to the fucking narrative, bro. Yeah. And listen, Jacob, we're cool now, yeah. We've had our ups and downs. I've had you on my stream. Bless up to you. I appreciate you coming on my 100K. Yeah. You and Joe Leon.
Yeah, I was just checking to make sure because I've told you before that I made sure he wasn't blocked and I just checked again and he's not hidden on the channel or anything. You know, you can go to the community settings.
He was because he sent me.
I'm sure someone did block him. He was having to go with Sean. He
used to send me clips, yeah, real talk. And they go, look at these fucking idiots, bro. Because you used to have a girl on there, some girl from India, right?
Yeah. A couple times.
And a guy from, I can't remember the guy's name. They'd be like, look at these fucking idiots. And he'd be like, look at them.
he'd literally clip it with his comments. Don't come around here, Jolion, ruining the immaculate vibes.
Come on now.
But
What are we
I
doing
used
here?
to text him
This is a
back
members
and say-
hangout show. We're immaculate
No, but I
vibes
used
only.
to text him back and I used to go to him, yo,
yeah,
real talk, yeah, they are not 100 on the positive. They're 70 negative, 30 positive, but the 30 positive outweighs the 70 negative because they want to be seen, because they're overseas fans, like they're some like trying to do something. Bro, just say what you fucking think, bro. Whether you're overseas or not, who gives a shit? And on that bombshell,
bro, let's
look at
end
this
the
dickhead,
stream,
bro.
bro. Please,
Yeah,
end the
look
stream.
at this joker, bro.
There you
Look
go.
at this joker. Northside.
I don't know what other sentence you can have to end the
We
stream.
might as well
than
go
that
10
one.
hours now. Fuck it.
Oh, we're definitely not doing that. I will. No, we're definitely
All right,
not doing
Northside, bless you, man. Yeah,
that. No,
bless
listen,
you.
big up.
Big
Love
up,
for
big
all
up,
of
big
you.
up, big up, no.
Des,
Thanks for
do you
having me
reckon?
on.
Do you reckon you could outdo 9 hours 18?
I mean, I Show Speed just did like I think he's doing 5 days straight or
Cristiano
something.
Ronaldo's got fucking more subs than all of us combined. They've got more views in one fucking day than we all got combined over fucking how
As soon
many
as he
years?
announced it, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Jez, do you reckon you could beat 9 hours 18 minutes?
Me?
Yeah.
Easy.
Look
All
at
right,
his
on
face.
that
Yeah, we might as well
note,
go 10 hours, Northside. Come on.
end the stream, Northside.
Yeah, no,
How long
big
before you
up
start
everyone
work,
that's
bro?
locked in. Big up to the whole chat. Big up to the panel, everyone that's joining in.
Don't
Thank
go
you for
anywhere.
Coley Talks and
£1
everything.
fiche,
Whatever he
£1
says. Listen,
fiche.
people.
No,
Love,
fuck your £1.
love
What time
every
do you
single
start?
time. Every single time. Love to everyone that's locked in right now. Big up to the panel. Big up to everyone that's dropping comments
Bless
and
out for
everything else
beating
like
me.
that.
Bless
We'll see
out
you
for
later on
beating
in
me.
the channel. Let's go. Goodbye now. Goodbye.